God.
Get your mic. You know what? Hold up, y'all. Froze up. This bullshit. All right, I gotta start it over. I apologize. Timing off. Just here we go. You see it, Karima? Let me know when you can see it. I apologize. That's my fault, y'all. I apologize for being late, and it's been one of them days. So, yeah, it's not the greatest opening of the Lions Den, but hey, y'all know we're gonna make it right. Let me know when you can see it, Karima.
It's up there.
All right, let's get it.
I roll with these lions, don't take no bags. Well, that don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, don't take no bags. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. There's all the debate with these bosses. Most of these niggas we really don't trust. Coming live on the screen, they lie on the meme, so fuck them, lie. Take a walk, then they shoot. That shit might be rude. You ain't even paying dues. How the fuck you think you prove shit? This don't make the news. Body left, but ain't no clue. That just what happened when you snooze. I keep your dap, don't fuck with you. Keep on hearing the pounds be wanting that smoke. But every time I see that nigga keep saying it, you don't know, bitch. This gon' make you know. JJ set up that little show just so we can see him frog, croak, kneel, be on go. That's for sure. Last time I seen the boy, he was copping deuces. Yeah, back up on the scene, but he was not with Rufus. I roll with these lions, no turning no bags. That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no turning no bags. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. Niggas be geeking, they really want clout. Sickers, they hearing my shit, they switching they style, they really too wild. I guess I'm really the shit. You niggas right here, you really a bitch. Ryan be up in this bitch, he really a bitch, so you need it. He jumping from click to click, don't make me blick to the blick. Green dots on the shit. We go hard, you don't want it. On my squad, you don't want it. Y'all niggas ain't got no money, I'm set. That BVS, you ain't got no feds. No. Diamond dash, brown and neck, put up in fix. Niggas is fresh. Water dripping off me like a faucet. Hoes just lost. Lions, that's my team. We live too awesome. Call it boss. What you mean? I mean everything. You might call it floss. Shout out to Ratchet Crib, my nigga. Up in Memphis, say I'm flawed. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. But that don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I hope you know. In the 2023.
Yeah, the Lions is in the building. I thought you knew. Hold up for a minute, man. Let me get this off the screen. Yeah, it's about to go down, man. And then hold up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Swisher Netty, take over, my dear brother.
Lions in the building. Welcome, welcome to the Lions Den. Y'all already know who it is. It's the most hated, the most underestimated, the smusher of heads. It's the smusher man, yo smusher man, baby. I'm your smusher man. Well, so yeah, we got a good lineup right now. Today we got our brother Tacori Dawson versus Andrew the student, and they're going to be debating on whether the Torah is influenced by Kmt. You know what I'm saying? So before we get into that, we want to introduce people on the panel here. First and foremost, we'd like to introduce Sister Karima Powell, a Hefe. Speak to the people, sis.
How y'all doing today? Please hit the like. We got a good one tonight. We got a debate going on. So please hit the like. Share the video so it can get out there, so this information can get out there to different platforms. But thanks for tuning in.
Khan. And of course, you know, the CEO himself, brother JJ7K. Talk to the people, baby.
All right, man. Peace and blessings. Welcome to the Lions Den. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a great matchup between Tacori Tko Dawson and Andrew the student. Both of these brothers been going back and forth in the back chat. They finally got a topic. Is the Torah influenced by Kmt? You see what I'm saying? How we got this set up? We're going to do it different, y'all. These two brothers are going to come out with a hot seat, 5-minute hot seat a piece. You got 30 seconds to answer each question. Do not ask a person like 3 questions within, you know, once you ask your question, hey, fall back, let him do his thing. If he answers the question in 2 seconds, then you come back with another question. That's what we do, right? Then after that, they're going to do 2 10-minute rounds a piece. When the first person goes, he does his 10 minutes. Right after he get done with his 10 minutes, that his opponent gets to do rebuttaling for 3 minutes. Then he can get into his 10 minutes once his 3 minutes is up. Then after that second person is done, the first person come back and do his 3-minute rebuttal. You see what I'm saying? And then after that, you know, after they do their 2 rounds, they're going to put each other on a hot seat one more time for 5 minutes apiece. Then we go to the judges. You got to switch it up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. So they're going to get judged off the hot seat, off their rounds, and off the other hot seat. And then we're going to let them close out with 2-minute closeout. Bam. There you go. So Zion, you're gonna keep track of the time. I'm gonna sit back and just share the video, the different platforms. You see what I'm saying? JJ got his Lions in the building t-shirt on. You see the line coming through, JJ? Yeah. You see it? Yeah. You see that line? Bam. But yeah, it's going on, man. Peace and blessings, man. Let's get it going. Go ahead and introduce the judges. Then you can introduce both opponents. Let them introduce themselves. Tacori will be putting the brother Andrew the student on the hot seat first. No. Andrew's gonna ask Tacori questions first for 5 minutes. So let's get it going, man. I'm gonna get out the way.
Right. All right. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let's introduce the judges to the panel. On the panel to the people in the audience. We got Open to Knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Open to Knowledge.
And tell everybody what you're gonna be looking for. Open to Knowledge. How good you are, please.
Yeah, man. What's going on, man? OTK, man. You know I'm a American Indian, so I don't have no skin in the game with this, man. So I'm coming in. I'm looking for resources, the sources that they show. I'm looking for your presentation, and I'm looking for what you do in the rebuttal. And you know, I'm looking for a good debate, man. I want y'all brothers to have a good debate tonight, and just let you know I'm non-biased. So
also, will you be? We like for you to judge off the hot seat experience too, how they handle the hot seat. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That interaction.
Yeah, I will. I do have that down. So the hot seat is almost like the rebuttal. I'm adding that in with the rebuttal with me.
Okay. All right. I just want them to both know you will be judged on how you handle the hot seat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We're doing 2 hot seats and one debate. Go ahead, Zion.
True DOA is the other judge on the panel. Brother, introduce yourself. Talk to the people. Let them know what you're looking for.
True DOA. I mean, I don't know if can you hear me, but Torah only. But I'm very familiar with the Kemetic side and I'm very non-biased, so you don't have to worry about that. What I'm gonna be judging on basically is your professionalism, but as far as being proficient in your stance and everything that you would know, and keeping to the topic and basically proving your point. Who can do that? You get my vote. That's where I leave it.
That's what's up. That's what's up. And brother Jay the Great, are you judging or are you not judging? If not, you know what I'm saying, we just want to make sure that you are representing.
I think JJ probably just wants me to help moderate, make sure, keep the gloves up, stay on topic. Everybody stay on topic. Keep your glove. Both fighters keep your gloves up, and let's keep decorum at its highest point, and make sure everybody's respectful. And let's have a great debate.
Right, that's Lions Den Security. All right, and hold up. All right, go ahead and introduce yourself after you introduce everybody else. We got to do. You're the most hated. This is the Lions Den Intercontinental Champion, so I'm glad to see you, JJ.
After Tacori Dawson, you know what I'm saying? This is one of our debaters here, one of our top debaters here, a champion, always in the den. You know what I'm saying? Tacori Dawson, introduce yourself to the people. Let them know how you're gonna put it down.
Yeah. Yeah, my name is Tacori. Everybody know who I am in here. Shout out to my folks out here, and shout out to the Lions Den. Shout out to JJ 7000 and Karima for making this happen. Shout out to my opponent. You know what I'm saying? I will be cocky, but my energy is like kind of a little bit low because of the rainy day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm still gonna give my opponent this work, and that's just how it's gonna be. And that's just I'm gonna show that the Torah was not plagiarized, influenced by Kmt. It ain't gonna be nothing he can do about it. All he's gonna do is just have to watch me destroy his whole entire premise. That's about it. I have a book coming out called Vessel. It's in the makings and stuff like that. I got two different versions. I got a Spanish and I got an English version. I'm trying to get a French version too. You know what I'm saying? Because I have some people that's French that I know that want to buy the book too. So when the book come out, please get it in the store. I will be dropping a link of it when it come out in the back chat. So yeah.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. And our opponent today, this brother be here for the first time on the Lions Den. We want to welcome him, you know what I'm saying, with open arms. You know what I'm saying? Brother Andrew, the student. Talk to the people.
Yo, y'all know the vibes. Andrew, the student. This is my first joint on here. It should be fun. I represent Kmt, but I rock heavy with the Hebrews, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try not to be divisive, you know what I mean? Because I rock with y'all. That's who I rock with in like real life. I know we talking crazy on here, but in real life, that's the section I'm in, you know what I mean? So I rock with y'all heavy, but we got to talk about these facts. And sometimes facts can be divisive, but that's not my goal. Shout out to my opponent. Shout out to the Lions Den. Shout out to JJ for staying consistent with this. He make it look easy. Y'all be giving him a hard time, but he be doing his thing. And he be reaching out, you know what I mean? He be reaching out, hollering at boys. So that's important. So let's get into this, man.
All right. You know what I'm saying? And once again, you know who it is. It's the most hated, the most underrated, the most underestimated, the most underestimated, underdebated. The Smusher Heads. It's the Smusher Heads. Yo, Smushinator. I'm your Smusher man, baby. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let y'all know, you know what I'm saying? Keep your eyes open. November 10th, I will be debating Captain 10K at the ISUPK camp in Syracuse, New York. And it will be streamed here on the Lions Den, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be one for the records, you know what I'm saying? The Intercontinental Champion. I'm going to show y'all why I'm the Intercontinental. Let me show y'all why I'm the Intercontinental.
Bring his head back on the mount. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, baby. You already know.
On Paradigm Shift. Yeah. He ain't got enough yet, I see. That's right. Go ahead. Hey, debaters,
all right.
Make sure y'all during this interaction, we like to see the cameras on both debaters, you know, so we just see it, you know, we like to see the whites of your eyes. Make sure you're telling the truth or is you lying. You see what I'm saying? So And every once in a while, judges, please pop your camera on and let us know. See if you know, because we don't want to make sure you. We want to make sure you woke. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's get it, man. Go ahead, Zion. You the timekeeper.
All right. Yeah. So we're gonna get into the first 2 5-minute hot seat round. This is how they agreed to start this. This is unorthodox here. You know what I'm saying? So let's pay attention right now. I'm gonna get my clock ready, and I believe brother Andrew, aren't you going first with your questioning?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, you know what I'm saying? Well, no further said, you know what I'm saying? I will begin the clock right about
We need your cameras
now.
on, please.
All right.
The camera's
All right. Give
on,
me a
y'all.
second. Give me a second for the
Give me a
camera. My
second,
kids running around in the front. I'm ready to go though,
Okay.
but give me a second for the camera.
All
My
right.
kids running around the front. I'm about to make them go to their rooms though.
Okay.
But we good.
All right.
Get your camera on, family.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix my camera real quick, and then I'm gonna turn my camera on.
All right. You got any advertisements? Anything coming up, brother JJ7K? The people need to know while these two brothers are taking care of their business.
Yeah, man. See, we're not debaters, we terminators. You see what I'm saying? Leaving their brains upon it.
Smushinators.
Yeah. We terminators over here, man. These guys be standing up these debates, man. And then when it's time to get in the goddamn ring, they ain't
ready.
nowhere to be found.
We ready. So what? I gotta have a camera on the start. Is that what you're saying? We gotta have a camera on the start.
Yeah, man. We
That's cool. I'll turn it on. That's cool.
Man. I'm just gonna interact with you, bro. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'm just walking around right now.
Yeah,
I want to be in the front, sitting down. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
I'm
do
walking
what you
around.
gotta do, man. I mean, if you got see, I got like a little barricade up. If you need to block off something, or you know,
nah, I'm ready.
we just waiting on Tori to turn on his camera. He's fixing his camera, but man, we supposed to have tonight, man.
Yeah, my camera kind of tripping right now. It'll probably get on. It'll probably get on. Let me see something real quick.
That's good. If you got that little, we see, yeah, that's good, Tacori. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, but we need to see something. I mean, nobody wanted to see an emoji debating. You know,
is it
that's good.
Like a freeze?
No, it's just you good. It's like a brick house back.
Okay. I'm not worried about the background. I'm worried about doing it static.
No, you talking great. You're talking great.
Okay.
All right. Now,
yeah.
We want to see your eyes. You see what I'm saying? But yeah. These other guys, when you come into the lines in, you run your mouth, you sign up for debates. We promoting, we sharing, we doing all this. Then these guys waste our time. I'm talking about no other than this Soldier Kane. And when goddamn Babylon died, I've been trying to reach out all day. I call them, they ain't answering. So what's going on, bro? Any other time y'all picking up, I don't even know how to get it. The number that Babylon Don gave me, he don't even pick it up, so I don't even know if it's his number no more. But if you know you're supposed to debate, you're supposed to at least interact with the people. Supposed to interact with me, let me know what the hell going on. So, yeah, let's get this one going. At least we got this one. Them other two guys, man, I think they just wasted our time, man. I don't really appreciate that, bro. That's why they over there. Them other look either that or somebody got in their goddamn ear. But yeah, I ain't gonna stop.
Open the knowledge. You had your hand up for a second. Open the knowledge. There was something you wanted to say.
All right, let's go. I see Truist in the building.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Truist, I heard about your new channel. Let's get it. Let's go.
Quick. Yeah, JJ, I just wanted to let you know, man. You know, I am representing the round table gang. Me, Truist.
You staticky though. You have to. You go by.
You in the matrix, Taki.
Everybody else mute.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. Everybody mute. So you say this real quick. We're gonna get.
All right. Yeah, man. You know, I am here representing the round table gang, man. You know, Truist and Renegade J, those are two of my main brothers. Man, we talk about everything over there. So I am representing that, not trying to promote the channel, but any Hebrews, I'm gonna start a channel where we talking about the Bible during early daytime. So any Hebrews that want to join, man, I would love y'all input and come on and join and talk about the Bible, man. And I just want you to know that, JJ, because we're gonna share we're gonna share this on our channel
For sure.
as always, man, to help promote.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
No
we on our
problem.
way trying to get 100 subscribers, man. That's all,
Hey,
man.
yeah,
So
it'll come. I'll
thank you,
subscribe.
man. Thank you.
Put your link in the channel so that way everybody go over and subscribe to the new channel, The Truest.
Yeah.
Open the
Any
knowledge.
book,
And,
anything that y'all want to
Renegade
talk
J.
about, we talk about. Yep. Any book, anything that y'all want to talk about, we're willing to read it and we're willing to go over it.
All right, now come on. Let's get to the meat and potatoes, man. All the promos is over. Everybody, share your link in the chat. Go ahead, Zion. Do what you do. I'm gonna fall back. All right.
All right.
You know, I'll come in and help a little bit, but yeah.
Gotcha. Appreciate it, brother JJ7K. All right. Let's go, brother Andrew. I'm about to hit the clock in 3, 2, 1.
You gotta unmute your mic.
Gotta unmute your mic, Ak.
Right on. I'm slipping. First joint, you already know. But let's see.
All right. I held the time.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
All right, here we go. First question to Mr. TKO. What is a nomad?
A nomad is somebody that wanders from place to place, pretty much like a vagabond.
All right. And what are the characteristics of a nomad?
A characteristic.
You just said
The characteristics of a nomad is. Hold on, Zion. The characteristics of a nomad is somebody who supposedly doesn't have a culture, or things like that, who don't have a place. You know.
Okay. What is a nomadic tribe?
A nomadic tribe is a tribe of people that don't so-called have no place.
Okay. How long were the Israelites a nomadic tribe?
How long was the Israelites a nomadic tribe? They was never a nomadic tribe.
They weren't a nomadic tribe between Abraham to Moses?
Nope.
Okay. Where did the Israelites get the gold to make the ark?
Where did they get the gold to make the ark? You say, where did they get the gold to make the ark?
Yeah.
They got it from other nations, and they got it from nature.
Okay. Where did they get the gold to make the bull?
From nature.
The golden calf. Come on, fam. But they got the gold from Mother Nature.
Yes.
They just got chased across the Nile River and they found some gold. Bruh,
From nature.
They didn't get the gold from Egypt. They didn't get the gold from Egypt.
That's my
Hold
on, Zion.
I hope y'all jumping. You said you was gonna judge these back and forths and make niggas gotta have integrity. Where did they get the gold to make the calf?
I just told you. From nature.
Okay. Is that biblical, or are you
Yes, that's biblical and that's facts. Gold is a part of nature. Next question.
Okay. So gold is part of nature. So they found gold mines. I got you. Who invented writing on papyrus paper, like making scrolls and just, you know what I mean? Who did that in that region?
Who invented making paper?
The papyrus, you know, integrity. Who did that? Who invented that?
I say Kmt.
Okay. What did the Levites write on?
They wrote on scrolls.
Made of
paper.
Okay. Are there cherubs carved in the temples in Egypt, including the Luxor temple?
Are there cherubs carved in the temple?
Including the Luxor temple.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Are there cherubs on the top of the ark?
Are there cherubs on top of the ark? No.
Yes.
No.
Minute and 30.
There's no cherubs on the top of the Ark of the Covenant.
No.
Have you read the scripture where he tells them to put cherubs on top of it?
Yes, but it's not in there.
Okay.
The Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant is actually represented in when you go to the scriptures of a 5.5 cubit, which is actually represented as the 5,500 year prophecy of the Messiah coming, y'all coming. So
All right. Well, don't go too long. He said I had a minute and 30 seconds left. How did the priests in Egypt carry their scrolls and their holy words?
you say, how did
How
they
did they
carry?
carry? Yeah, how did they carry them from place to place?
They carried them. They walked. They traveled on horses and chariots and
No,
stuff.
they had arcs. They had arcs. They had arcs. Well, we can get into that in the debate part. Maybe
You
30
talk about what
seconds.
they
30
were. You
seconds.
talk about what they were holding.
Yeah, I'm talking about, the same way that the Levites carried the Ark of the Covenant with the holy stuff in the inside, they did the exact same thing in Egypt, and we actually have those arks. So I was asking you, how did the priests carry their holy material, their scrolls, the same,
What,
the same scroll? How did they carry the
even though
scrolls?
this ain't got nothing to do with influence, and that's not a significant thing in Egypt, of people carrying objects somewhere, it's not a
How's
significant
it?
thing in Egypt.
We talking about the
Time.
priests. All
Time.
right, all right.
Time. All right. And I apologize, brothers. I didn't know my mic was on. All right. So now it is Tacori's turn to put Brother Andrew on the hot seat. All right, Brother Tacori, are you ready?
Yes. Hey,
All right. Your time starts now.
sir, do the Bible do the Torah has a dietary law?
Does the Torah have a dietary law? Yes.
Yes. Do Kmt have a dietary law?
I would say yes.
What can we find a dietary law in?
And like the instruction of Anapi, the instructions of Hotep Ptah, and then we got real oh, my bad, I was about to finish. Then we got people like Plutarch, the historians, writing about the certain foods that Egyptian wouldn't eat. Like that's written in history. It's also found in Josephus, but Plutarch is probably the most important one because he talks about how they didn't eat swine. You know what I mean?
Is
So
this
yes.
in the old, is this old kingdom text?
The Ptah Hotep, yes. I think what's his name? Happy or I'm sorry, Anah is like intermediate, like after the Hyksos people. But it's after. It's like 18th dynasty or some shit. My
So
bad.
can you post the exact scripture or the exact text in the back chat
With text saying what?
about y'all dietary laws of what to eat and what not to eat? Can you post it in the back chat?
Yeah. It's not like it's not codified like how it is in what Leviticus. Like don't eat this animal with a cup.
Can you post it in the back chat?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
I got
go ahead.
everything I said.
So the folks can see.
Okay. You taking your time. Go ahead and finish your questions. I gotta type it up for you.
Okay. Check this out. So according to the text, according to ancient Kemet, what I'm gonna say it like this: according to ancient Kemet, in a I say in the old kingdom, is there a law against homosexuality?
I'm sorry. Say the question again.
Is there a law against homosexuality in ancient Kemet in the old kingdom text?
I don't think they had law. I don't know. I can't answer something I don't know. I'm not sure.
Is there a law against homosexuality in the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, is there a law against bestiality in ancient Kemet, according to the old kingdom text?
I'm not sure. I've never researched that topic.
Is it a law against bestiality in the Bible?
I'm not sure. It should be.
Leviticus chapter 18, verse 22 to 23. Let's continue. Is there a law against cross-dressing in the ancient Kemet?
I've never researched that topic.
Is there a law against cross-dressing in the Bible?
I've never researched that topic.
2 minutes.
I don't know.
So in Deuteronomy chapter 22, have you read verse 5? Have you read that?
No, I don't know that. I don't know scripture like Deuteronomy 5, and I just supposed to know what that is. Nah, I ain't never checked for cross dressing. I don't be looking up that type of stuff.
According to Deuteronomy chapter, yes, this is about if Kemet influenced the Torah, which means y'all supposed to have the same stuff I mean, we supposed to have the same stuff, and y'all supposed to be against the same things we against. So you don't have laws against homosexuality, bestiality, and you don't have laws against cross dressing, but the Bible does. So if the Bible was influenced by ancient Kemet, where did those laws come from in the Torah? Because you just said that you couldn't find them in ancient Kemet.
I mean, if you're gonna pick out the most abstract things that you can, can you dress in drag
Sir,
and,
this
and
is
say that?
about is our stuff
Please don't cut
influenced.
me off. Please don't cut me
Okay,
off
my
my
bad.
answers. I get 30. Thank you. I get 30 seconds to speak. But I'm saying, if you're gonna pick the most abstract things in the world, like can you dress in drag or can you have sex with an animal and use that as your measurement to say influence exists or not, then I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I feel like that's a bad argument. And me repeating it back to you should like let you know that's a bad argument. I've never researched cross-dressing, having sex with animals,
30
or anything like
seconds.
that. So, but you can go to your next question. You shouldn't spend too much time on that one.
Okay, so according to Leviticus chapter 24, verse 1 through 2, according to the laws of marriage, it says that if a woman have sex with if a woman gets married and she gets divorced and she gets married to another dude and he divorced her, she would be defiled after that. Is that law in ancient Kemet?
I'm not sure.
Time. I think we should let him answer.
I'm not
What
sure.
do you think?
I'm not sure
You
about.
know,
He said if she gets divorced twice, she's
Yes.
defiled. Is that the question? She gets two divorces.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not.
would be
Yeah, I've never.
considered defiled.
Yeah, I haven't looked for that in Egypt, so I can't answer that question. I'm sorry.
all right, all right. Great. That was a good round. You know what I'm saying? Very heated. A lot of energy. I loved it. All right, so now we're going to get into the 2 10-minute rounds. So let me set my clock here and hold on. Let me set my clock. 2 10-minute rounds. Who's going first? You two
Uh, Andrew, I think
going first.
I think so.
You're arguing the affirmative, right? Correct.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll hit the clock.
Okay, we can go ahead and start this.
All right, let's get it.
Let's
And
get it.
start.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, y'all heard in that 5 minute joint, Buddy was not trying to answer real questions. And it be them real questions that get people against the wall. And we have to ask each other why. Why is it so hard to answer just a regular question? What was the question I asked him? Let's pull that up. What was the question I asked the brother? Where did they get the gold? Where did they get the gold to make the calf? You just got chased across the Nile. Yo, you make camp. Moses cut out for a little bit. He go up the mountain to talk to fire and get the commandments. Where did they get the gold to make the calf? He know they got it from Egypt. You got to ask yourself like about integrity and why people can't just admit regular things. And it's because they're trying to hide stuff. And that's what we're gonna talk about today. What are they hiding? What are you hiding? Let's start with this. We're gonna start with Moses first of all. I mean, first 5 books of the Bible written by Moses. Moses is said to be born in 1592 BC. During that time, the temple that was in place where the Pharaoh stayed, where he was raised, is called the Luxor Temple. The Luxor Temple is still there today. We can still see the carvings. We have the bodies of many pharaohs found right there, all they stuff. So we know what he lived. We know where he lived, and we know about the actual place. When we see the temple itself, we look at it like a museum or like a big attraction, but in reality, it was more like almost like the White House. They had like a division that was for like the government type official people that get the work done. Then they had a resident side where people actually lived, like the workers, the Pharaoh, his daughter Moses. Now he lived here for 40 years. He lived there for 40 years. During that 40 years, he walked past Mayat all over the temple. The temple, the Luxor temple, is dedicated to the god Amen. The god Amen is the father of Mayat. Okay. So when a temple is dedicated to a god, it is. I mean, it is just that you got like 50-foot statues. He's carved on the ceiling. It's everything is in gold. You know what I mean? It's a big deal. It's a real big deal. I'm bringing it up to say that he saw the laws of Mayat every day. Every day he saw that for 40 years. I'm 44. You know what I'm saying? So I was 4 years older than what he was before he left. So that's everything that I like know of at this point. That's what he knew. So he saw it every day. He interacted with people. He was raised by the Pharaoh's daughter. He interacted with other kids. He knew who they prayed to. They live in the Amen temple. They know they praying the Amen. You know what I'm talking about? He actually puts Amen at the end of his verses. Think if you was raised in a temple that was dedicated to Amen, and then you start your own religion and you say Amen at the end. We're talking about influence. We're talking about influence. Okay, you can't help but to be influenced by 40 years of this. Now let's get into more of the details. When I was talking about the ark, my opponent is going to tell you that Moses got the description of the ark and everything he needed from a voice in the sky. The voice in the sky was like, yo, make it 5 by 5 and then have a 12-inch pole. I need you to put 2 cherubs on top, all in gold, lace them in gold. Somebody, he's hearing a voice from the sky getting this type of detail. But in real life, he spent 40 years in Kemet. He saw priests going back and forth every day with arks. What's in their arks? Scrolls about God. Their literature, Mayat, all the teachings. He watches this every day. You know what I'm saying? So to say that wasn't influenced, it's a terrible argument. And the dope part about my argument is I'm standing on facts. So you can hear it in my voice. I'm standing on facts. When they went into Ramses' tomb, what did they find? They found the damn ark. They found the ark with a cherub on top. When they went into King Tut's tomb, what did they find? They found a damn ark, and that one had Anubis on top. You know what I'm talking about? And when they looked inside, guess what was inside? I'll take anybody guess. You can damn near interrupt me and tell me what they found inside. You know what I'm saying? You know what they found inside. They found scripture. They found literature. They found the words given for God. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is the exact same thing that Brother Moses did when he left. You know what I mean? I'm never going to use the word plagiarize or nothing like that. I'm saying that they mysticized the story. They made it more glorious, and you know what I mean? They was giving it up like the Greeks. Niggas was having virgin babies, God coming down to earth and getting people pregnant. It's a lot going on. They giving it up in a theoretical like speech, but in real life, we know where he got the measurements from. In real life, oh, and we're gonna get to the 10 Commandments. Hey, and how much time I got? Because I'm just kind of going right now. I'm trying to see how much of my stuff I can get in. Can somebody tell me my time, pretty please? I guess not. I'm gonna keep cooking. All right.
Turn your camera on, debater. I just noticed it from outside. Please, there you go.
I'm right here. I'm asking for my time though. You know, somebody know my time. It's cool though.
Zion, what's his time, brother? He'll
I
let you
think
know 2 minutes left.
He has 4 minutes.
Okay.
I
Well,
got
let him
4
know in a
minutes.
2-minute warning.
All right.
Yep.
All right. We're gonna keep cooking. We're gonna keep cooking. So we physically have arts there. We're talking about influence. And what I'm doing right now, I'm picking the most simplest things, and we're gonna get to the more creative, not even more creative, the more complex things. So we've already seen the influence. Now, how many times did the Israelites get in trouble for worshiping other gods? How many times did they get? I mean, the nigga who made the sun, the moon, and the stars came down to curse y'all for worshiping other gods. Think how hard you have to go for the other gods, for the nigga that created the planet to like curse you personally, to curse your bloodline personally. You know what I'm saying? And is you worshiping other gods not an influence? Which gods were you worshiping? Were you worshiping like guys from the Americas, like my Indian brother up here? Was you worshiping gods from Japan, the Shintos? Who was you worshiping? You were worshiping Egyptian gods. This is showing direct influence. You know what I'm saying? I am not saying that you weren't against certain practices that the Egyptians had. I'm not saying that at all. It's written. We know you was against certain practices. You know what I'm saying? The question is, were you influenced? We haven't even got to the Ten Commandments. I'm probably gonna say that to the second round. You know what I'm saying? So we can really get into like the literature, like y'all, the stuff that we've talked about somehow found its way in y'all book. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. The shit that was written on the wall that you walk past every day somehow ended up in your book. We're gonna get into that. And my opponent's gonna tell you that he heard it from a voice in the sky, or he's gonna say he heard it from a bush that was on fire. And this bush that was on fire was like getting in detail, nigga. The bush on fire was like, hey, I got 60. How many laws do y'all have? I know we do the first 10. I'm gonna really beat you over the head with the first 10, but y'all got like 300 or so. So this bush was giving it up.
2 minutes.
Or, thank you. Or we can come to the conclusion that you was influenced by 200 years in Kemet. How many generations is 200 years? Somebody answer that. That should have been my question. How many generations is 200 years? You know what I mean? You gonna tell me in 200 years you wasn't influenced, and y'all have been dwindling in since Joseph. You know what I'm saying? Or I mean, y'all have been dwindling. Abraham pulled up. We gave Abraham land. You know what I'm saying? We giving niggas jobs. When we gave your boy the job, was he not influenced? What are you talking about? This is really a bad debate, and you crazy for even taking it, because this is my first joint on here, and y'all gonna let me like this a layup line. We about to layup line this dude, bro. This is a layup line. This is a terrible debate for you. You know it's influence. We can really just stick on the part where God punished you for worshiping our gods. Nigga, how is that not influence? Maybe you don't know
1
the
minute.
definition of the word. I got you 1 minute. Maybe you don't know the definition of the word. If you know the definition of the word influence, then this debate is pretty much over right now. And next round it gets worse, because we're gonna get into the Ten Commandments. We're gonna get into the book of Deuteronomy, you know what I'm saying, which comes straight from the instructions of what's my nigga name, man? What's my nigga name? Instructions of Hotel Patah. We're gonna really like get into some stuff, man. So let's talk about it. And sorry, I don't have your answers for bestiality. Like, look at the stuff you Googling. That's why you be losing, bro. You Googling, is bestiality a law in Egypt? That's what you Googling? Is cross-dressing allowed? That's what you Googling. Like, bro, you're not even prepared. You're not even prepared. This nigga stayed in the Luxor Tiffany for 40 years, and you Googling bestiality. Do you see where you lost? You know what I'm saying? Andrew, the student, we're giving it up.
4
You can have the
seconds.
rest of the time. 4 seconds. Y'all can have the rest of the time, man. Let's go.
And
First round.
time. Woo! All right. So we got rebuttal round coming up, right? And so what we're going to do here is we're going to set up our rebuttal round. 3-minute rebuttal for Tacori Dawson. Brother Tacori, are you ready? Brother Tacori?
Yeah, I'm unfortunately, yes. I'm ready.
All right. So I will start your time at this immediate moment. Let's go.
Is my go now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, first of all, this dude ain't quote no sources, and I bet he ain't put none of those sources in the back chat yet that he claimed that he has about the dietary laws. He talking about, let me see why you researching bestiality. It's called researching the truth. I was a comedic before, so I got every right to research the truth, because I don't want to be a biased researcher. So when I see things like bestiality in ancient Kemet and other things like that in ancient Kemet, and you're saying my concepts was influenced by yours, and I asked you, is that in my concepts? Then we got to see who's really not being honest. That's number one. And number two, you think because somebody been around somebody for 40 years that they automatically got to do what they do. No, this is why in Exodus chapter 18 verse 3, Moses says, do not do what the Egyptians do. I'm going to break down and go into the lifestyle of Moses and show you that even though Moses did live in ancient Egypt, that he knew his walk in the Most High, and he knew not to do what the ancient Egyptians did. So my opponent is out here talking about boxes being carried across the country, like people weren't carrying things across the country. He think that is actually significant to Egypt of people carrying boxes.
Came up, family. Came up.
Oh, my bad. He really think that people people walking with boxes is something significant. He don't even have a date according to the Kemetic records. He have to make up dates that are based off the Bible, but yet he's saying that Kemet is influencing the Bible, but yet the Bible influences his dates. He can't get a date without going to the Bible or finding out when Jesus Christ was born. So I don't even understand what the man even talking about. He spent 10 minutes not quoting one source.
1
I
minute.
understand
1
you don't
minute.
have a computer. I understand you don't have a laptop, but they told you to drop your sources down in the chat. That's what they told you. And you have not dropped anything down in the chat. You haven't dropped them dietary laws. I know you didn't because I read in the instructions of Patahotep and we don't find them in there. This is why you said it's scattered all around. Let me go into my 10 minutes, man.
All right, you yielding your last 30 seconds? Are you yielding?
Yeah, I'm yielding my last 30 seconds. I just
All
want
right, all right,
to go into my
all
10
right. Let's
minutes.
get it then. That's right. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go to his 10-minute round, and whenever you're ready, brother Dawson, let me know, and I will begin your clock.
Okay, let me
You
share
ready?
let me share my screen.
Let's get the screen up, and then you can go into your dissertation. Who's sharing the screen?
Karima get it for him once he get it up there.
All right, Tacori, you ready? TKO.
You gotta mute your mic, family.
Let me know when you're ready. I can't hear you, brother.
Is my screen sharing?
Your screen is up right now.
You see my presentation?
It says, "Yep, is the Torah influenced by Kmt?"
Okay. Is the Torah influenced by Kmt? Another one bites the dust. Let's break down this concept of the term influence because according to the etymology of the term influence, influence only means to flow, to pour in into or upon or to flow. So I don't understand how he's gonna say the Torah was influenced by by Kemet when the term influence according to the etymology only means to flow. That's only pretty much what it means. But we're gonna go to this definition right here because I know this is the definition that he's like to go to, and it says influence according to the dictionary right here, the power to affect on the power to have effect on people or places or things that is able to do things. So this is why he's saying that Kemet influences the Torah. This is exactly why he's saying it right here. But look at this right here. Look at the examples. Good and bad influence. Helen's bad and good influence on him have influence over. He has a few amounts of influence over the city and council. So let's break down this concept of the term influence. Influence, according to the Cambridge Dictionary, to affect or to change somebody or something develops, behave, or thinks. My opponent is talking about Israelites. This debate is not about Israelites. This debate is about the Torah, meaning the concepts of the Bible. That's the tradition. We're not talking about Israelites. We're talking about the Torah. The Torah is not Israelites. The Torah is the law that the Israelites keep. Know the difference. My opponent needs to prove how we was practicing something else, and then we went into Kemet and started practicing Kemetic culture, meaning our doctrine and information was changed to theirs when we got to their culture, because it says it right here, to affect or to change how someone or something develops, behave, or thinks. That's what it clearly means. Watch this. Influence, the power to change or affect someone or something. This is in a Britannica dictionary, or affect someone or something. The power to change, to cause change without directly forcing them to happen. So he have to prove how we went into Kemet before keeping the Torah, before keeping any other Torah, before the laws of before Moses even existed, and then we started going, and then we started following, and then we started and then our culture changed into Kemet. Not the people worshiping the idol, because the scripture tells us not to worship no idol. The Torah is against idol. This is why when they worship the calves, the Most High destroy them, because it's a sin, because it's anti-cultural according to the Hebrew concept. Let's continue. Here's another prime example. What is influence? The word influence is nationally term indicating a person's capacity to have effect on another person. Simply put, influence is what can move or sway someone to to a desired action of his own, negative or positive. You can influence others for good causes, such as influence your family, friends, and to adapt fairness. He have to show us, and this is according to here's my source right here, because he ain't quoting no source. My source is https://hbr.org 2022-01. Are you being influenced or manipulated? That's my source right there. So according to being influenced, he have to show how we had but he just said we was nomads, meaning we didn't have no culture though. So if we was nomads, how did you change us to have a different culture if we was nomads and didn't have no culture? We have to have a culture in order for you to change our culture. Now let's continue. He can't go into the different concepts of the different ages of Kemet, because the ages of Kemet at a certain time was taken over by the people called the Hyksos. As a word, Hyksos is simply the Greek version of an Egyptian title, Hakakasut, meaning rulers of foreign land and hill countries, which is misunderstood. We know the Hyksos comprised as a small group of West Asians, individual ruled northern Egypt, especially in the Delta during the second intermediate period. These rulers were recorded as the Egypt's 15th dynasty of the Turin royal canon, the only known kings list that documents their existence. So the Hyksos, he can't go into the Hyksos because it will show that the Hyksos influenced ancient Kemet. So if he go to the time of the Hyksos or outside the middle or the old kingdom, he's going into Hyksos influenced culture of ancient Kemet. Let's continue. My opponent claimed that the Kemetics changed the outcome of the Torah, because that's what influence means, as I just showed y'all. In the Torah, in order to prove this, he have to prove that the Torah was influenced by Kemet, and we have to examine the life of the author of the Torah, Moses, which is Moses. Was Moses interested in the lifestyle of Kemet while in Kemet, or did he understand his connection to the Torah and understand his purpose? It's a fact that Moses, as a young child, knew his purpose of overthrowing the pharaohs of Kemet for enslaving his people. Watch this. Joshua chapter 70. And we're gonna scroll down. We're gonna scroll down in verse 6. Now, therefore, this is a child from the Hebrew, and his spirit is of the spirit of God, and let not my Lord the king imagine this youngster did this thing without knowledge. For he is a Hebrew boy, and wisdom and understanding is within him, even although he's not, yet a child, and with his wisdom has he done this and chosen unto himself a kingdom of Egypt. Watch this. If it pleases the king, let him send for man who shall bring him before him an onyx stone or a cold fire. So just to sum this up, in the book of Jasher, which is a more complete and a more detailed concept of the historical aspect of Moses and his life, it tells you that there was a test between the pharaohs and between Egypt. The test between the pharaohs of Moses, because Moses grabbed the king's crown and put it on his head. They got threatened because they knew that he was here to overthrow ancient Egypt. If he was influenced by ancient Kemet, why would he overthrow something that he's influenced by? Because he would be destroying himself. Let's continue. Even though Moses was raised in Kemet, he understood what his people. He understood who was his people. If he was influenced by Kemet, he would have participated in the enslavement of Hebrews as the Kemetics do. Exodus chapter 2, verse 11. And it came to pass in those days when Moses was grown that he went into his brethren and looked upon the brethren, and he spied the Egyptian smite one of his brethren, and he killed the Egyptian after that, because he knew who his people was, and he didn't contest to the behavior of ancient Egypt. Now, here's the 10 Commandments, because he said he's going to go into the 10 Commandments, but I'm going to show you that the 10 Commandments came before, according to the scripture, the 10 Commandments came before Moses, and it actually was in Genesis chapter 1, verse 26, where he made us in his likeness and his image. As y'all can see, the 10 Commandments right here, let's break it down. Commandment, watch this. here's the law, statutes, and commandments being mentioned in Genesis chapter 26, verse 5. And look at what it says. It says, because that Abraham obeyed my laws, my voice, and kept my charge, my commandments, my statutes, and my laws, which is the commandments is the 10 commandments. So we see his Torah way during the time of Abraham, not during the time of Moses. The Torah existed way during the time that the earth was created. Watch this. Idolatry committed and before Abraham. This is part of the 10 commandments. This is the first 2 commandments. Joseph chapter 24, verse 2. Pay attention. And Joshua said unto the people, thus says the eternal God of Israel, your father dwelt on the outside of the flood in old times, even Terah, the father of Abraham and the father of Tacori, and they served other gods. Idolatry was a sin in those days before Abraham, and that was 430 years before the laws of Moses. Watch this right here. Here's the verse right here. Joshua chapter 24, verse 5. I'm giving you sources and scripture. And Joshua gathered all the tribes of Israel and Shechem and called for the elders and their heads and their judges and their
1 minute
officers.
and 30
They
seconds.
presented before God. And Joshua said unto all the people, thus says the Lord Israel, your father dwelt on the other side of the flood in the old times, even Terah, the father of Abraham, and that the father of Tacori, and they served other gods. So we see idol worshiping of the Israelites that existed before, and the law against it before before we even went into Kmt. Watch this. Genesis chapter 35, verse 2. Yeah, Genesis chapter 35, verse 2. Verse 1 through 4, as you could clearly see right here. It says, and God said unto Jacob, arise and go to Bethel and dwell there, and there the altar of God that appears unto thee, which when thou fleddest in the face of Esau thy brother. Then Jacob said his household to all that was with him, but put the strange gods away from among you, and be clean and change your garments. So this is a commandment of putting away the strange gods. But I thought you said
30
it
seconds.
happened when we was in. I thought you said the laws, the 10 commandments started when we went into Egypt. This is way before we went into Egypt. This is Genesis chapter 35. Genesis chapter 2, the Shabbat. They ain't got a Shabbat, so I ain't even got to pull this up, but I'm going to pull it anyway. And it said, thus the heavens and the earth was finished, and all the hosts of them. And on the 7th day, God ended his work which he had made, and he rested on the Sabbath from all his work which he had made. And he blessed the Sabbath, the 7th day, and sanctified it, because and he rested.
Time. All right. Wow. It's getting hot in here, y'all. It's getting hot. All right. All right. So now we got the 3-minute rebuttal for Brother Andrew. Brother Andrew, hold on 1 second. And you let me know when you're ready to begin your 3-minute rebuttal.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. All right. All right. And time.
All right. Hey, that's a good brother right there. He did good that round. That's better than he ever did. You know what I mean? So real good shit, bro. For real, for real. Let's start with the first thing. All right. Genesis was written by Moses. So if this is Moses writing about Joseph. This is not like, this is Moses writing about it. And this is Moses writing about it after he already received the laws, after 40 years in Egypt, after he got the laws. And to say that he's not the bringer of the law, I thought you was a Hebrew. I don't even know. You would have to fight other Hebrews. I probably can have a whole bunch of Hebrews lined up to fight you about that. We know who brought the law. Before Moses, y'all didn't have no law. That's why y'all needed the law. Y'all was nomads. You know what I'm saying? So let's really get on that point. He said something about me not bringing sources. I said something in the back chat. I want to put up the stuff that he's asking. It's a button right here that says chat. If I can put stuff up in there, let me put it up in there. But let's just get a couple of them. He said that there was no cherub on the top of the ark. Now that's a bold-faced lie coming from a Hebrew. All right, Exodus 25, what we got? 25:18. You shall make 2 cherubim of gold, make them of hammerwork at the 2 ends of the atoning cover. Make 1 cherub at one end and 1 cherub at the other end. You shall make the cherub of 1 piece with the atoning cover at the 2 ends. I brought that up on purpose because that is the exact drawing that I can put in the chat, the carving that's in the Luxor temple. This is what he walked past every day. This is called influence. I don't know why you bringing up like everything but what I'm saying. I would like a direct response to when I say, like, if I say there's cherub written on the wall and you passed it for 40 years and then you go out and make an ark with cherub on top of it, I want you to like articulate how that is not influence. You know what I mean? You can say all this other, like you saying like sideways things that I feel like really don't fit this debate. I mean, you're talking about bestiality and all type of things. I don't see how that fits the debate. You also quoted a book. I think you said Jasher. You be quoting off-brand books. You be quoting uncanonized books and standing up here in front of the people like this is like accepted. This is not accepted. You just brought up a book where you had Moses talking about he from day one he was going to take over Egypt. That is not what happened in the Bible, my bro. And you know that. He was raised by the daughter of the Pharaoh in the Luxor temple. His mother breastfed him for 2 years, 24 months. That's biblical. That's in Exodus as well. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know where you can try to slide in these books and got the nerve to put it on the screen. Those are not canonized books. I thought this was the Lion's Den. You can't have people bringing like, maybe he don't know what canonized mean. You can't just bring random books and quote them like you talking biblical. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. Trying to think of something else he said during that time period. What else did he say? I don't know. But you know, I'll go ahead and get ready for my next 10 minutes. If y'all can hear that. What we doing? They must have stepped away. Well, I'll keep going for my 3-minute rebuttal. I see the judge up there, but I don't see nobody else. But yeah, so I'll just keep going. So let's get back to like what we're saying.
Just pause for a minute till they get back. Just pause. Let me try to get them.
They probably don't want no dead space on here like that though.
That was definitely 3 minutes.
All right, hold up, man. I don't know what happened to Zion. Like I say, I'm watching from my phone, but I'm back down here on the computer. Hold up, Chris. Zion, it fell off, I guess. So was it 3 minutes up?
Yeah, I was done.
Zion,
yeah, I was ready.
Okay, you ready for his 10 minutes? Okay. All right.
Yes.
Make sure nobody, get no extra and all that. All right. Let's get it. Shout out to Mighty Hebrew War Cloud. Yeah.
All right. So what we on? I'm on my second 10 minutes.
Yeah. You see the clock up? Can you see the clock? But I think he gonna need his if you got a PowerPoint to show, or you gonna just you rocking and rolling.
I'm rocking and rolling. I had said something in the back chat. Is that where I put stuff at?
Because I see the private chat. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what you got. You want to share something? Put it in the private. Creamer got it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, put it back there. Yeah,
put it in the private, and then Creamer can open it up.
Okay, I was just asking where it's at. This is my options. It says Mike, Cam, chat, and more, and leave. When I click chat,
you see where it say present? You see where it say present at the bottom?
Yo, pardon self. Yeah. Pardon self, yo. I fell out right when the clock went out, y'all.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, my bad.
He's not going to see it. He's not going to see present on his phone.
So okay, on the phone. Okay, so just
chat. Go to the chat, master chat, and then put it in the chat.
Right. Go to the. You either put in you can put in the big chat or the private chat, but we just need to get it in one of them chats so we can open it up.
Okay, I'm looking now.
Yeah,
all right.
Put it in the one you just respond in, so
there you go.
Because I can't go to YouTube and put it.
Okay. And if worst case scenario, I'll put it in the Lion's Den and y'all can see it there.
Okay, but the best thing just put in the private chat where you just where you responded in the back.
Yeah, it's I can type here, but it's no spot to like upload something.
You don't know how to copy the link and paste it?
Yeah, you got to copy and paste it. Copy the link.
Put it in the Lions Den back chat and I get.
Nah, it's pictures. I got like pictures of like what I was talking about.
Okay, well, I mean,
Okay,
But
I
don't
got
worry
you.
about it. I can rock and roll like
Yeah, just share it in the back chat. I'll pull it up from the back chat.
all right. But yeah, I'm good though. I can kill him
all right,
with
we just
just
hold
what
up.
I'm
We're gonna
saying.
get your information up. Go ahead, Zion.
All right, yeah. My bad, y'all. I fell right out. So yeah, let's get back to this clock here.
All right.
This will be that was the rebuttal. This is your 10-minute round. Let me get
Yeah.
this set up here.
He's getting set up, but he waiting on his information.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I ain't waiting on
Yeah,
nothing.
let's
I'm
get
ready to
the
rock.
information.
I'm ready
JJ
to go.
7000, you want to promote some debates coming up?
Oh
Neo
man,
Love running.
some of these guys be running the catfish eating lip. Then when it's time to get in the ring, they scattering for the goddamn river. They scattering for the goddamn ponds and creeks. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, we got. I mean, we're supposed to have another one tonight, but neither one of them guys is picking up. So both of you lost. Yeah, we're gonna put a double loss flyer out for both of you guys.
Oh, word! They didn't show up for the debate.
Neither one of them. I've been trying to contact Babylon Dunn and goddamn.
Babylon Dunn don't want to debate, man. He was supposed to debate me months ago, and then when we got live, he said, "I just want to have a discussion." No, this ain't no discussion, bro.
Right. But
We ain't gonna go on no 20, 25, 30-minute rants. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Whenever you're ready, Sister Karima, if he got it back there, if he's still doing it, yeah, shout out to 100%.
Nah, I said I'm good. I'm good. We can go ahead and let me go.
You just want to go?
Okay.
Sure. Because I mean, all right.
You gonna go without your information?
I mean, I got the information. I'm talking it. I'm verbal with it. I ain't
Oh,
got
you're
the option.
gonna cite your sources verbally.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. You know what I'm saying? I respect it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you cite your sources verbally so that the people, you know what I'm saying, in the chat can reference your sources, then you know what I'm saying, I think that'll work. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you're ready, 10-minute clock.
Ready now.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
And now.
All right. Round two. You know the vibes. A lot of things that I'm saying is biblical. So the sources would be the Bible, and I can pull up the Bible source. Like you need a source for the 10 Commandments. We know what the 10 Commandments is, so we're gonna talk about them. Now, what I was telling y'all is Buddy lived in the Luxor Temple, which is still there today.
Camera off, fam.
I got you. Yeah. Buddy lived in the Luxor Temple for 40 years. There's no way you can get around that. You can say this. Buddy said you can live somewhere for 40 years and not be influenced. That's called dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That's called dumb shit. If you can move to Mexico and live for 40 years, you're gonna learn a little bit of Spanish. You're gonna be able to roll a mean burrito. You're gonna know what's going on in Mexico with 40 years. So we got to use reason. And the reason we're talking about this, because during his 40 years, he knew about the laws of Mayat. This whole empire, this whole society was based heavily about the afterlife. They were preparing for the afterlife, and for them to get there, they had to practice Mayat. They would have to go to the scales. If you know what I mean, they would have to go to the scales and actually get these confessions and say what they're saying, and it had to ring true. Their heart had to be weighed on the scales. You know the vibes. You know what I'm talking about. So every person, I'm not even gonna say every, but it's probably some farmers or some shepherds that don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the people that moved around and got along out there, they knew about the laws of Mayat and they were trying to live by these things. All right. And the proof in them knowing about it is the 10 Commandments. That's an easy one. Now, the scholars say, and when I say scholars, I would say like Mike Bennett, he's a PhD. You can look him up online. He speaks at, he publishes something called Life, Hope, and Truth. He's a Jewish dude, and he talks about it. So you can look up that, but I'm not even using him as a source. I'm just dropping names because he wanted some sources. My source is the 10 Commandments. But he says out of the 10 Commandments, 8 of them are Kemetic. I'm not going that far. When I do my research, I see 6. And let's go over these 6. Now, in the laws of Mayat, it says, I have not cursed God. That's one of the things you got to say as you're dead, you're trying to get your soul to go to heaven. You got to say, I have not cursed God. That's been going on since the old kingdom. This is thousands of years before Moses. Now, when he finally went up to the mountain and met God, the first Hebrew to get the codes, to bring the law so y'all can have a religion and have something to stand on. When he went to talk to that man on the mountain, that was like what, number 3? What was that? Thou shalt not take the names, thou shalt not take the name of the Lord your God in vain. Like, okay, that's one. Let's get to the next one. We have, I have not slain men or women. That's number 4 of the laws of Mayat. And my bad, let's give some more sources. What I'm talking about right now is the laws of Mayat. The first one I said, I have not cursed God. That's the 27th law in the 42 confessions. Sourcing. 27th law says, I have not cursed God. That's one of the things you got to say. And that's what Moses went up and on the mountain and found out after 40 years of saying that shit in the hallway. All right. Number 4 on the laws of Mayat is, I have not slain men or women. Okay, I have not slain men and women. What did he go to the mountain and say? Thou shalt not kill. That was number 4. Now we have, I have not committed adultery. That's number 12 of the laws of Mayat. We have number 19. Let me go back. And y'all have, what's y'all equivalent? That thou shalt not commit adultery. So it's okay. We also have, I have not falsely accused anyone. You know what I'm saying? That's number 19 in the laws of Mayat. Out of the 42, that's number 19. Y'all have, you should not bear false witness against your neighbor. These are the same laws. These are high. So we really need to put this in context, because there's no way to talk around it. I'm about to, how we having this talk. I got 5 minutes left. I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna put some of these pictures in the actual chat, and so y'all can see what I'm talking about, because all this is important. Share more videos. All this is important. So the 6. So I just showed you 6 of the 10. 6 of the 10 commandments was literally written on the wall in the Luxor temple. You know what I'm saying? And so we know where this influence came from. My opponent's gonna say he got it from a burning bush. And that's hard to compete against, because not only do we gotta believe in a bush that's burning and not getting burnt up, but this bush has to speak. And not only is the bush speaking, the bush is quoting Mayat. Like, he's asking a lot of us on this one. We know where he got that from. And let's prove that he was practicing Mayat. And I got 4 minutes, so I can give a quick source. We're going to pull up the part where Moses killed Buddy and then ran. One of the laws of Mayat, which is actually, I have not slain man or woman. Moses killed somebody. Somebody saw him do it. Why did he run? Why did he run? Was it against the law? Oh, he knew the law. So now he knew the law. He knew the law good enough to run when he killed somebody. He knew the law, right? But he didn't know the law. You know he knew the law. But let's see where he killed them in the Bible, bro. So we can just have another source for Buddy. Moses kills Egyptian. All right. That's Exodus 2, 11, 12. You know what I'm saying? So there's your source. The laws of Mayat has laws against killing. And this is not just the mythical God gonna get you after death. They actually practice this in court. And since he killed somebody, he ran because he knew the laws of Mayat. That is proof. And so when he goes and starts to write the actual commandments, we see where they came from. I feel like this one's so easy. This is so easy. I got 3 minutes left. Where else we gonna go with this? He talked about the Hyksos. I hope this is gonna have some replay value, so make sure y'all check this out. The Hyksos, it is a word that means foreign rulers. Yes, that's true. But the Hyksos is also a word that describes the intermediate dynasty of the people that came from Canaan, which is y'all Israel, and took over Egypt for like 200 years until they was kicked out by Pharaoh Ahmose. He talks about them in a glorious manner. Now, if you know anything about Egypt, you know every pharaoh picks out the god that he sees himself in. The Luxor temple that Moses lived in was to a man. They have another temple to Isis. They have temples to Ptah. They have temples to Konish. They have temples to a lot of the gods. And usually the Pharaoh will pick that god. He'll put that name in front of him, and he'll dedicate a temple to him. The Hyksos that he claims to be, the Hebrew Hyksos, when they pulled up to Egypt, they picked Set. They picked the Egyptian equivalent of the devil to be their godhead. They built temples to Set. They named themselves Seti, and they did all the despicable things.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, thank you. Yeah, they named themselves Set. This is the Hyksos that he's talking about, the Hebrew. Now, when you do some research into the actual god Set, you'll see some of he's the god of the desert. He causes desert storms. He causes plagues. It happens to be some of the same things that Moses was doing. Some of the same things Moses was doing are attributes to the god Set. And if he's gonna be brave enough to come on here and actually accept the term Hyksos, which is bad. They were some of the most vile people. It took us a while to get them out of there, but we got them out of there. And this is also where things get a little complicated. I'm going off a little bit because I've already finished proving the influence. So I'm just giving y'all a little bit extra. This is why I still rock with the Hebrews even after knowing this, because the point is we were taken over for 200 years. Our bloodlines mixed. A lot of our brothers is lost like this brother, and they're doing some Set worship. They don't really understand what's going on because they're not doing the history. But if you're going to claim the Hyksos, you need to know that in the 15th dynasty, let's give some sources. I got 46 seconds. We can look to, I think the best one is Josephus. I'll just tell you what it is. Look up Josephus. He'll tell you about the Hyksos and how they came down from Canaan, and they were Set worshipers, which is why when Moses, he had his priests, and they were like killing doves, and they would sprinkle blood on the tabernacle, and fire would come from the top. That was Set. They was on some Set worship shit, which is still influence. It's not the best influence. I wish y'all would have took amen, but y'all did take amen, and you say it at the end of your prayers. It's a whole bunch of influence, and the influence is not a negative influence. So I wish he would really accept it, because it makes the Hebrew more credible. But instead, you got to talk to me about a bush that's burning and talking. 10 minutes.
And time. I'm trying to say it like JB for the day. All right. So we got a 3-minute rebuttal round coming from Tacori Dawson. I'm setting my timer. Karima, you want to check yours? I think we were only 2 seconds behind each other, just in case I get knocked out. So yeah. We cooking in here, man. We cooking with grease. So let's get this, yo. Tacori Dawson, let me know when you're ready for your 3-minute clock. JJ Seventh Thou Wow, you got anything you want to say?
I'm ready.
All right. And I will start my clock now. Wait. We'll do this together, Sister Karima. So we got the clock on the screen, and I got my clock here. And now.
Okay, let me share my screen real quick.
You need to pause because this pause. I'm paused. Okay, let's go back. Let's refresh.
My bad.
Man.
I was putting my microphone in.
Yeah, let's put the screen up. You want to put the screen up? That's cool, man.
Let me put my screen up. I told this man don't go into I told him to stay within the ancient old kingdom texts. He chose to go.
Let's put the screen up. We don't want to talk until we're ready to go.
I'm ready. You see my screen?
Hold on. Here it comes. All right. I'm ready, Sister Karima. I'm going to hit the clock right now.
Now, I done told this man, do not go into the Middle Kingdom text. I mean, not the Middle Kingdom text, the intermediate, because the Hyksos already was ruling during that time. Look at the Luxor temple that he was talking about, that the Ark of the Covenant is supposedly in 1392 BC to 1213 BC. They are the reason that y'all have an Ark of the Covenant in there, and we have the Ark of the Covenant, is because we came in ancient Egypt before this time. So that's why you want to talk about us being the Hyksos. Yeah, we was part of the Hyksos race. This is why you had the Ark of the Covenant during the time when the Luxor Temple was built. You said it was in the Luxor Temple right here, and we clearly see that it dates back to 1392 BC, which is way, way after the Middle Kingdom and the Old Kingdom, when Egypt was being highly influenced by the other nations, which is the Asiatic race of people, which is one of them, which is the Hebrews. So how you gonna sit here and say that we influenced? I mean, y'all influenced us using the Temple of Luxor, which is 1392 BCE to 1213 BCE. That's when the construction was even built. But yet you talking about we stole from y'all when we had the Ark of the Covenant before the building that y'all even built to put the Ark of the Covenant had in there. Our Ark of the Covenant existed before this temple was built for y'all to even put this in this temple. So that's to let you know that this was a bad idea for you to even bring out. Okay, so now my opponent, he made the claim of the 10 Commandments, but I'm showing you that the 10 Commandments is way before Egypt according to the scriptures. Let's continue. Watch this. This is Genesis chapter 35, verse 23. 22 and 23. And Ham, the father of Canaan, saw the nakedness of his father and told his two brethren without. And Shem and Japheth took the garment and laid it upon both their children, both their shoulders, and went back in it and covered the nakedness of their fathers, and their faces were backwards, and they saw not the father of nakedness. And Noah woke up from his wine, and he knew what his younger son done to him, and he cursed him. So therefore, there was a law about honoring and honoring your mother and your father. And we clearly see it right here in Genesis chapter 23, way before we even went into ancient Kemet. So now let's continue. The fifth commandment. Now, I already did the fifth commandment. Watch this. Genesis chapter 4, verse 8. This is talking about murder. And Cain talked with Abel, his brother, and it came to pass when they were in the field, Cain rose up and against Abel, his brother, and slew him. That's what he did. So I'm gonna continue with my let's continue. So we clearly see that the law.
You gotta get your 10-minute clock.
Okay.
Gotta get your 10-minute clock because 3 minutes was up. Your rebuttal round was over. So if you want to extend into your 10-minute round, this is your last 10-minute round, I believe. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Last 10-minute round, and Karima and I will coordinate together. I will start my clock with Karima now.
Okay, I'm ready.
You on, brother?
Okay, Genesis chapter. Let's continue about the laws coming from, being existing way before the time of Moses. This is the sixth commandment. And Cain talked to Abel, his brother, and it came to pass when they were in the field, Cain rose up and against Abel, his brother, and slew him. And Moses and the Most High judged him for this because there was already a law against murder way before Kemet even existed, according to the Bible. Now, watch this. That's enough for showing that the laws predates the the laws predates Moses going into Egypt because he want to use the Bible. Watch this. Now watch this. Who is it for? Who is over the Torah and who is over Ma'at in the so-called morality system of ancient Kemet? It is a fact that in Exodus chapter 32, verse 15, Moses went up on Mount Sinai in the cloud. Hold on, my screen ain't sharing.
No, it's not. I was just about to say that. You
snap.
You might
okay.
You gotta start his time all the way over.
I didn't even.
I can see his stuff
because he wasn't.
I can see his
stuff. I was on another screen, but
right.
Yeah, no, go get your stuff together. Get it together.
Okay, no, I got it. I'm tripping. My bad. I forgot to use share entire screen. My bad. My bad. Here we go. Y'all see it? Let me go back. Y'all see it? My screen?
Yep. Go ahead. Your time start now.
Okay, here's the fifth commandment. Now turn to Genesis chapter 9, verse 21. And Noah drank wine, and this is the law against the law of honoring your mother and your father, being intact in Genesis chapter 9. And Noah drank wine and was drunken, and he was uncovered with his tent. In his tent. So pretty much in Genesis chapter 9, verse 21 through 26 that I read, Ham looked at his father's nakedness, disowning him, and so he got cursed, which means it was a sin to dishonor your mother and your father, even way before Moses even went into ancient Egypt. Now watch this. Let me go down and look at this right here. Let's talk about the who is it for? Who is over the Torah and who is over my eye, the so-called moral system of ancient Kemet? Because my opponent said that we was influenced by them. Okay, watch this. It is a fact that according to our scripture, the Most High gave us our laws, statutes, and commandments. This is according to the law. The Most High gave us our laws, statutes, and commandments, and it was for everybody. Meanwhile, when you go into Ma'at, and this is in the temple of, this is Ramesses, the guarantor of Ma'at, and this is showing you that the pharaohs control and maintain Ma'at. And look at this right here. Ramesses as guarantor of Ma'at, the iconographic evidence of the temple of Medunet Hebu. And you can clearly see right here. This is figure 2, scene depicted at the South Stele Museum number 836. Ramesses presenting Ma'at. And as you can see right here, this is Ramesses, and this is Ma'at right here. Anytime something is in your hand, that is mean that is possession. So the pharaohs, which are the kings of Egypt, actually possess Ma'at. So if we was influenced by y'all, then why ain't we got a specific king that controls the Torah and what he wants the Torah to be? The Torah is always the same from the beginning of time. Meanwhile, a pharaoh can come and change the laws of Ma'at and make Ma'at what they want it to be. And it's on the walls of Kemet, and it's on the stele. This is the scene depicted on the South Stele right here. And here's the location, and here's the temple of Medunet Hebu right here. As y'all can clearly see, this is where you could find this right here, this depiction right here, this graph right here, this museum number. You can see it right here over here. So now let's continue. Let's talk about dietary laws. It is a fact that according to our scriptures in in Leviticus chapter 11, we have dietary laws. We have what to eat and what not to eat. And he have to show this before the Middle Kingdom. He have to show this only in the Middle Kingdom and the, in the Old Kingdom. He's going into Unksha Shunk, which was way after. He want to go into the instructions of Ptahhotep, drop it in the back chat. And let's see if they got these same exact laws on what to eat and what not to eat. And you can clearly see right here, we couldn't eat certain animals because certain animals was defiled. He talking about moral systems and things like that, but we can't steal nothing that's already in our minds. Here's the prefrontal cortex right here, and this is the ventral medial prefrontal cortex. And this is the part that is responsible for engaging in moral judgment. This is what it clearly is right here. So how we stole anything from y'all when it's in us already? This wasn't just in y'all. Those commandments you was bringing out and claiming that we stole from y'all, this is something that's in all human beings and stuff. So watch this. This is my source right here. How does morality work in the brain? A function and structural perspective of the moral behavior. PMC.nih.gov. Now let's continue. Watch this right here. Here's the laws against leprosy. Show me the laws against leprosy according to the Kemetic culture if we was influenced by y'all. In Leviticus chapter 13, when a man shall live and have in his flesh, the skin of his flesh arising a scab, a bright spot, and in the skin of his flesh like a plague of leprosy, then he have be brought unto Aaron the priest, or unto one of the sons of the priestess. And the priestess shall look at the plague of the skin of the flesh, and when the air of the plague is turned white. The plague is a sight deeper in the skin and in the flesh, and in the plague of leprosy, and the priest shall look on him and pronounce him unclean. So when you had a certain type of skin color, it was actually pronounced unclean, and the priest had to pronounce you unclean, and you had to be shut up for 7 days away from the congregation to keep the congregation to be pure. Where's this in a Kemetic priesthood right here? I want to see this in the Kemetic priesthood. Leviticus chapter 13, verse 33. Then the priest shall see the plague, and behold, if it's in a sight deeper than the skin, there be a yellow thin hair. Then the priest shall pronounce himself unclean, for it is a dry scale, even a leprosy upon the head and the beard. And the beard. So that's what it clearly says. So we have laws dealing with leprosy. Where's the law dealing with leprosy in ancient Kemet, since we so influenced by y'all? Leviticus chapter 18, verse 13. Leviticus chapter 18, and this chapter verse 3. And after the doings of the land of Egypt, wherein ye shall ye not do. After the doings of the land of Canaan, whither I bring ye, shall ye not do, neither shall ye walk in their ordinance. Ye shall do my judgment and keep my ordinance and walk in there, and I am the Lord your God. So the Most High is telling us through Moses that we should not do the things of the Egyptians. So if we was influenced by y'all, why come part of our Torah is saying that we shouldn't even follow none of y'all concepts? That's what it said. It is a judgment to follow the Egyptian concept, but yet for some reason we magically was influenced by y'all. Let's continue. Here's the laws against marriage. This is Deuteronomy chapter 24, verse 1 through 4. And it said, when a man has taken a wife and married her, and it came to pass that she find no favor in his eyes, because he had found some uncleanness in her, then let him write her a bill of divorcement and give it to her husband, and give it to her hand, and send her out of her house. And when she is departed out of his house, she may go and be another man's wife, and allow the man that hates her and give, and it don't actually mean hate, it just mean he don't want to be her husband no more, and brought her a bill of divorcement and giving it into her hand, and sending her out her house, out his house. Or if the husband let a husband that shall die, which took her to be his wife. So in the ancient Kemetic culture, in the ancient Egyptian, the Hebrew culture, when we wrote in our Torah, when we divorce people, we have to make a bill of divorcement and put it in her hand and send it on her way. Where is this concept in the Old and Middle Kingdom text? Where is it at? So
30 seconds.
That's it. That's it. I'm done.
You yielded your last 22 seconds?
I'm done.
Hey,
Okay.
Zion, he wasn't showing his screen at the beginning.
Yeah, he got
he
2
really, he really
Oh,
has
okay.
2 minutes.
Okay. Got you. So you want to bring it back a little bit, this time?
Yeah, he still has 2 minutes because his
Okay.
screen wasn't showing when he was first started his rounds.
All right. Let's go. Let's bring it back.
Okay. So clearly, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
Hold on. There you go. Okay.
So clearly my opponent, he made different outrageous claims. He think because it says because Kemet and ancient, first of all, a lot of his stuff came from the time after the Hyksos even existed. After the Hyksos came into Egypt. That's when he's constantly bringing out his concepts. I would like for him to show us the law against the dietary law, and it got to be like the Torah. He have to show the laws again. The laws of the divorce. He have to show all those laws. The laws of leprosy. He have to show that. He have to show the laws of how we deal with other races of people. He have to show the laws of all that in his culture in order to show that our culture was influenced by his. Meaning, when you go back to the concept of the term influence, you have to show how we had a culture prior before them, and then because according to him, he said we didn't, even though we did have a culture. He have to show that our culture was changed, not the people, the culture, because this is about the Torah, and the Torah is the culture of the Israelites. He have to show that the children of Israel Torah became different, just like Kemet, when Kemet came into the land of, when the Hebrews came into the land of ancient Kemet. He have to show that. Let me show you the concept of the definition of the term influence again. Let me share my screen. Okay. Let me go back to it. Look at this right here. Britannica Dictionary. Influence, the power to change or affect someone or something, the power to cause change without directly forcing them to happen. Like I said, he have not proved in this debate that we had that our culture changed when their culture was. Yeah, our culture changed when their culture came in. I mean, when we came into their culture.
Time. Woo. Okay. So where we at now? Because I think that was the summation of the
Yeah.
rounds.
I
think
think
there
I
is
get a
another.
rebuttal.
3
I
minute,
get a 3 minute.
Oh yeah, you
3 minute
get 3 minutes.
rebuttal.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Con. All right.
I got
So
you.
Karima, whenever you're ready to start the clock, my phone is just dying on me. My clock is dying on me. So if you could start the clock, that'd be better.
Okay, so your time starts now.
All right, let's go. All right, let's start this off with the inaccuracies. I ain't gonna call him a liar, but Buddy was lying. He sat up here and said that the Ark is older than the Luxor Temple. Moses lived in the Luxor Temple. How can the Ark be older than that's what I'm talking about? It's hard to reason with people that say false things, and you said it with conviction and like basing your tone like you know what you're talking about. If Moses lived in the Luxor Temple, how is the Ark, which he made after he left Egypt, older than the Luxor Temple? That's big inaccuracy, and you should like retract that when you come back. You're trying to inflate the Hyksos with Moses. No, the Hyksos came before Moses. The Hyksos has nothing to do with Moses. You know what I'm saying? Those are two different things. We're tracking the bloodline, saying that bloodline, they may be related to Moses by blood. We're not saying nothing about no arcs or anything like that. So I don't know why you went on that long tangent, but that was big inaccurate. All right. You also cannot make your own commandments. If God said something to Jacob, or if God said something to Cain, that is not one of the 10 commandments. Like, what are you like? You trying to like, are you like a radical rabbi, like just like literally like making up stuff? You can't make your own commandment. You can say God told somebody something, but that's not one of the 10 commandments. We know where the 10 commandments come from. They come from Moses when he went up to the mountain and came back with the stone tablets. Then he broke the tablets, killed everybody, you know what I'm saying, for worshiping the calf. Then he went back up there and made some more. We know what the 10 commandments are. You know what I'm saying? So we can't have you just creating your own stories, your own commandments. That's not how it works. You also said the Pharaoh can change Mayat. That is inaccurate. I understand you don't know Kmt like that. You big Hebrew and you quote non-canonized books, but no, the Pharaoh cannot change cannot change Mayat. You know what I'm saying? If a 12th dynasty Pharaoh has nothing to do with Mayat, which is pre-dynastic, you can see it in the Old Kingdom. He can't change the 42 laws, so he can just. It doesn't happen. It never happened, and we have 1,000 years of a sample size showing that no Pharaoh ever changed one of the confessions. It never happened. You straight up made that up, and you said it with bass in your voice, which is crazy. And I hope people realize that you was just lying to them. You know what I'm saying? Because that is not true. I got 20 seconds. What else did he say? He said something about the dietary laws. You just because you find something in the Bible like you can't have sex with animals and you don't see it somewhere else, that does not negate influence. You can find differences, but you also can find a lot of similarities, which leads me to believe it is heavily influenced. You're What happened? What happened?
Is it my rebuttal now?
Nah, that was my rebuttal. You don't get the
No,
rebuttal. The rebuttal.
Okay,
the
I
hot
think
seat.
that was the end of the other rebuttal. And if I'm not mistaken, JJ explained the rules. I written it down. So after y'all did that last rebuttal, 2 rounds, 2 3-minute rebuttals apiece
Another hot
between the two
seat.
of y'all, and then it's supposed to be
Another
another
hot seat.
5-minute
Yeah,
hot seat.
5-minute hot
But
seat.
I, I think this hot seat, I think JJ said you ask a question and you give that person time to answer. Don't ask 2 or 3
Time.
questions on this hot seat. I think
Right,
this
right.
hot
No
seat is where you
compound
ask
question.
them a question
Yeah,
and
no
you give them
compound
time
question.
to.
A
Right.
compound
Go
question is
ahead,
when
Tommy.
you ask more than one question at once. So you can't ask more than one question at once. It has to be one question at a time so that he can respond to each question clearly. All right. So
All
I
right.
have my 5-minute clock up ready. Sister Karima, you ready to sync? All right. Who I believe I guess we'll follow the same order that we did from the beginning, which
Yes.
was Brother Andrew starting first with his
Yes.
questions, and then after which the next 5-minute round will be Tacori Dawson asking his questions. Sounds good?
Yep.
All right, Brother Andrew, we will start your clock now.
Okay. We was just talking about how the laws of Mayat was not just like a
Open your
mythical
camera.
thing. Huh? I thought you
Open your
said
camera.
my camera. My bad. We just talked about how the laws of Mayat was not just, she's not just a mythical creature, but that also represented the law system, the judicial system. So my question for him is, if Moses fled Egypt because he killed somebody, did he know the laws of Mayat?
He knew the laws of the Torah.
This is before he got the laws of the Torah. Why did he leave? He
No,
ran
this
from
is
Egypt,
after.
bro. He
This
ran
is
from
after
Egypt
the
when he.
Torah was existing.
Okay. I'll accept that answer, and I'm gonna ask the same question again. I want the judges to understand that this is called these debates got to be about integrity. Now we know that Moses ran from the Egyptians because he broke the law. If the law in Egypt is called Mayat, was Moses practicing Mayat when he ran? Did he understand that he
No,
just broke the law?
no. He was practicing the laws of the Torah according to Genesis chapter 4, verse 3, when the law was established, when Cain killed Abel and the Most High judged Cain.
Okay,
Next
check this
question.
out. All right, next question. Moses wrote the book of Genesis after he left Egypt. So he wrote the book of Genesis after he killed the guy. So you can't not bring up something that he wrote about as a chronological thing. So we'll just go to the next question, but I need the
No,
judges to
let me
understand.
answer that.
I'm about to ask you a question. I need the judges to understand what just took place right there, though. That's very important, what just took place. Okay? All right, the next question. What books were you quoting when you talked about, you said, was it the book of Jasher? What books were you quoting when you was talking about Moses as a kid?
Jasher.
Okay. Is Jasher, what's the other one? You had another one you said.
No, it was just Jasher.
So you didn't, okay, when you broke down the timeline, you didn't quote another book.
I didn't break down the timeline in this debate.
You did.
No, I didn't. I didn't say nothing about no timeline in this debate.
No, when you broke down okay, so the only book that you quoted was the book of Jasher.
Yes.
Okay. Was the book of Jasher canonized?
Was it canonized? Canonized only means accepted by the Catholics. So no, it wasn't canonized, but that don't mean it was part of the historical concept of the Torah.
Is it in the Torah?
Yes, it's in the Torah. It's part of the
I'm sorry,
Torah.
it's in the Old Testament. It's in the Old Testament of the Bible.
Yes, it's in the Old Testament.
So why was it not canonized?
Because the Catholic Church, they first of all, the Catholic Church, they wanted to try to make their determination. The Israelites didn't non-canonize it. Somebody that's a strange nation did. And they don't determine those texts.
My point is, uncanonized books are not accepted by rabbis either. So I don't think we should just put this on
Rabbis are
canon.
not Israelites, and the Torah is not for them.
We're not talking about Israelites. We're talking about what's canon and what's not canon. That
But the
exists.
Bible,
So
yes,
my
but
point
the Bible
is,
is about Israelites.
my point is, how much weight should we give to uncanonized books?
We should give as much weight as it is as if it connects with the Bible.
Okay. How about, when was the book of Jasher written? Who wrote it?
According to what date? Because I don't really do dates.
Come on, bro.
I don't really do dates because the dating system today is inaccurate.
So if Moses had been dead for like, let's say 1,000 years, and then somebody writes the book of Jasher, you would use that as evidence of Moses going against Egypt?
You say, would I use that as long as it goes, as long as it's in the concept of the Torah? Yes.
So, okay. All right.
This is why it's called primary. This is called linking it up to primary sources.
Okay.
As long as it can link up to the Bible.
I got you. I heard you. I feel you. I need the judges to also understand that the book of Jasher was written well after the life of Moses. This is not a first person account. This was not canonized. Did nobody accept the book? This is in the Apocrypha. I need the judges to understand that. So when he's talking about Moses being a kid and want to take over Egypt, that's not canonized. Nobody accepts that book.
Don't matter if it's not canonized, or don't matter if nobody accepts it. As long as it matches with the Torah, it's acceptable.
That shows what your intent is. Your intent.
No, you just trying to make the debate what you want it to be, and it's just not gonna happen.
You're taking uncanonized books and standing on them. It makes you shorter. You know what I'm saying? You might as well pull a comic book out if it don't got to be canonized.
Okay. It's my turn.
All right. So I gotta fall out, y'all. I gotta fall out.
I gotta keep my camera on. And turn this camera on the whole time. Huh?
Oh, my bad.
Okay, got you. Yeah, you gotta turn your camera on. Pardon self.
Sorry about that.
Jada Snake or Jeremiah Judah, Sister Karima, if y'all can take over. My devices are dying right now, and I need to step out for a while. Yo, this debate was really good so far, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to take a look at everything. Brother Tacori Dawson, you know what I'm saying? Once again, great performance. Brother Andrew, yo, great. Welcome to you to the Lion's Den. I look forward to seeing you do some more work here in the den. You know what I'm saying? Great debate. I got to fall out. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Much respect. You know what I'm saying? To everybody on the panel. Big cuz, you already know. Open knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Much love. Connect with me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to holla at y'all. Shalom.
Okay, so Tacori, your time starts now.
Okay, so now, did you pull up that source about the dietary laws and the instructions of Ptah Tip like you said you was gonna do in the first Q&A?
Yes.
So you said you pulled it up?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I couldn't put stuff in here. I started putting stuff in the Lions Den chat. I put the ark in there, and I was gonna put the other stuff in there for you as well.
So is it the same law or like the same law in the ancient in the ancient texts of the Torah, the same dietary law or nearly the same?
No, it's a couple similarities, and the biggest one that stood out was pigs and swine.
Was pigs and swine. So
Yeah.
Do you have any primary dates? Do you have any primary dates from the committed people themselves to validate the claims that you make about the dates that you use?
You gotta ask that question again. Do I have dates? I've been given the dates. What you mean?
I'm talking about, are they validated by the ancient committed people themselves?
Yes.
Okay,
we
so
use their calendars.
So what date do it say that where can I find 2925 BC in any Old Kingdom text? I want to see it 2925 BC in any Old Kingdom text.
Let me help you out. Okay, I understand your question. The Old Kingdom, we're talking 24 2,400 years before Christ. They did not have the Gregorian calendar back then. So they're not going to say 2,400 BC. That is a concept that is used
Okay,
by
so
the
it's not in
Westerners.
there.
Please don't cut me off. I get 30 seconds to
Um,
answer. You know what I'm saying? The calendar, the Gregorian calendar that you're referring to, did not come into existence until thousands of years later. So no, they didn't use BC, before common era, or after death, or anything. They didn't use that. I can
so
tell
where
you
you
what they
getting
used
these?
to help you out, though.
So where you getting these dates from?
I get the dates. The dates is from the calendar.
But how you got a calendar but ain't got the date?
Bro, I think I'm not understanding your question.
How do you got a calendar but don't have the date from based off that calendar, a primary source date based off that calendar?
I don't understand the question. Okay, let me help you out. This is how they figured out Egyptian this is how they figure out Egyptian time. In Egyptian time, it goes by a regional date, then it goes by the season, and then it goes by the actual day. So it would say the 5th year of the reign of Amenhotep, the 4th season of the 5th day. That's how they did their times. The time started over with Eri Pharaoh. So
2
what the
minutes on the
scholars,
clock.
he asked me a question. How long I get to answer? I mean, I'm not rambling. I'm trying to answer the
Yeah,
question.
you chiming up my time.
What? Okay. Well, can you hit pause so I can answer the question? I'm not trying to mess up your time.
No.
So how
I
you
just
gonna
want to
answer the
answer
question?
ask my
No,
next
No,
I'm gonna
question.
answer the question because you acting like you don't understand.
Now
no.
you trying to drain my time.
Yeah, let him ask the next question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so do you have? Okay, so show us your priesthood. Do you have a priesthood that deals with the laws of leprosy in ancient Kemet?
Do we have a priesthood that deals with leprosy? Nah,
Yes.
that's something that nomads get. We didn't have that type of issue.
So did y'all have a priesthood dealing with ceremonial laws of marriage? Is it the
Yes.
same as ancient as our Bible?
Yeah, people got married in Egypt, and the priest did the marriages.
So it's the same thing when you put a divorce paper in their hand and they leave from living with them and they separate. Is that the same?
I've never read about divorce.
Okay, so it's not in there. So pretty much a lot of things that you pretty much said that we was influenced by y'all, but yet you just made assumptions. A lot of the things that are in y'all text is not even in our text. Your text didn't even know anything about those type of things, but yet you say we stole from y'all. I mean, yet you say we was influenced by y'all.
Yeah, at least the 60% of the 10 Commandments we just went through. That was word for word. You didn't respond to that though.
Sir, is the 10 Commandments part of morals?
Excuse me?
Is it part of morals?
Yes.
And is morals existed in the brain?
Are morals in the brain?
Yeah. Do we have parts in our brains that deal with morality?
Yeah, we have parts of our brain that deals with morality, and we also have morals written on the wall that you read and wrote down.
I didn't ask you all that. I just asked you about the morals in our brain.
Your
That
clock went
time,
off.
ain't it?
Your clock went
Okay,
off.
yeah,
So I
that's
gave you
time.
some
That's
extra
time. Okay,
sauce.
my bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now you can ask me one question since I overwent.
It's on me.
Yeah, you can ask me a question since I
Okay.
overwent.
All right. Let me see. Let me pull this up for you. Here's it at. All right. We're gonna go back and forth, but I'll just do a quick one. If 6 of the 10 Commandments.
Hold up, ladies and gentlemen, real quick. Where we at in part of the debate? I had to step up.
Now I had asked him one question past the time, so I said he could ask me one last question.
All right, then
No,
you
actually,
already
he
did your
wasn't
last
supposed
hot
to
seat?
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
That's it as far as the debate and everything, as far as the hot seat. Now, JJ, you didn't say what goes on after the last.
Oh, after that,
seat.
they're gonna get
you
a.
came on right on time.
All right, so you're gonna do maybe 3-minute closing, then we get to the judges.
All right. So yeah,
one more question. We'll make it short. Quick. Go ahead.
All right. Well, this gonna be a weird question, but I want you to tell me if any of these passages sound alike. Can y'all hit mute on y'all joints? I'm hearing all type of stuff.
I'm in mute.
All right. I'm asking brother TKO Tacori if he sees resemblance in these two passages. Are these two passages alike? This first passage is from the hymn of Ptah. This is from the Old Kingdom. And it says, having done all these things, Ptah rested and was content with his work. It's talking about when Ptah created the universe. Now we have Genesis 1:3. God saw all he had made and was very good. And by the seventh day, he rested. Like, maybe that's a bad one. Let's do another one. Let's say, so God created human beings in his own image. In the image of God, he created them. That's Genesis 1:27. Now, the same hymn to Ptah says, and Ptah is one of the gods, he says, the souls of all living were created in the image of Ptah, all formed in his heart by his tongue. Are those messages similar?
Are they similar? Yes.
Okay. And one came before the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for
one
being
came
honest
before
with
the
us.
other.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Genesis came before that.
No, Moses wrote Genesis, so it didn't come before that.
Until you show us a primary source date.
Okay. I just did.
Okay.
All right. That's it. We got to stop time, right? I mean, rice and beans and beef sausage, man. Just slap something together. I'm gonna eat after this, though. I'm hungry, man. Wintertime, my appetite pick up. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and let these brothers close out the last 3 minutes. I hope y'all took notes. Hope y'all enjoyed everything. Looked like my host fell off. That's okay. I came back in time. It's all right. Thank you, Zion Warchild, the Lions Den Intercontinental Champion. So now we're gonna get to these brothers going closing out. Who went first? So go ahead, brother Andrew's a student. You can go ahead and get your 3-minute closing and Tori can go.
Okay.
Clock is up. Just let us know when you're ready.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, you know the vibes. This was a good debate. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the judges. You know what I mean?
Hey, cam up on y'all closing, please.
Yeah, whoever said that, you ain't had to. Sorry, my time over for whoever just jumped in.
All right, yeah, it was just okay. You start over.
Yeah,
no big deal.
Dude
no
said,
big deal.
Take that out your voice. Whoever that is talking,
no, he don't mean no harm, brother. I promise you, man. He just letting you know to cam up.
I don't know who that is talking
he
like
a
that.
Judge. He one of the judges.
One of the judges, brother.
He ain't have to say it like that. Nah, I don't like that. I hope he like me better. Come on,
okay, maybe this has been a long debate. He ain't mean no harm, man. I promise.
Let's have some decorum.
All right, let's
That's
go.
What I'm saying. Let's start that time over. I don't know what's going on.
Start time over, Sister Kareem.
I'm over here giving props to everybody.
I don't think he mean no harm, bro. If he did, I apologize. I don't think he did, though, bro.
Yeah,
I was getting ready to say it myself. Maybe that's just how he talk. He got that's his voice.
All he said was cam up. I mean, I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem with it.
All right, let's go, y'all. We ain't gonna argue. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Kareem starts 3 minutes.
Let's go. Yeah. Like I said, you know the vibes. And shout out to the Lions Den and that brother, good brother. I don't know what you meant by that, and I don't need you to even agree with what I'm saying. I'm just saying I ain't like it. So I told you I ain't like it. But let's kick this off for the last 3 minutes. What we went through today, we talked about the influence of one culture to another. I made sure we described what a nomad was. I made sure we described what a nomadic tribe was. You know what I'm saying? So we know that these people don't have these things. So when it comes to forging gold to make an ark or forging gold to make an Egyptian god, we know where they got that sauce. We know where they learned that because they spent 200 years with people that forge gold for a living, and we can go find the gold. Y'all showing me pictures. He's showing me pictures and stuff. We talking about things that are still there. We know where they got this sauce from. We started off with a person that lived in the Luxor temple, a temple that was dedicated to Amen. He went on to start a religion where they say Amen after the verses. You know what I'm saying? He then started a religion that had the 10 commandments, and those commandments come from Amen's daughter. Amen's daughter, right here. You know what I'm saying? Where's she at? She on the other side. Amen's daughter, which is Mayat. So 60% of the 10 commandments come from Mayat. You know what I'm saying? And when I say come from, I'm talking about thou shalt not kill, check. Thou shalt not commit adultery, check. Thou shalt not curse God, check. Let's go through them all. You know what I'm saying? I have not committed adultery. I have not slain men or women. I have not stolen. Like these is literally the same things. And this brother is living in a temple dedicated to this person. Now he showed you some pictures. He didn't do no close-ups. If you do close-ups, you'll literally see the cherub that we were talking about on the Ark of the Covenant. You're going to see them on the wall. We know where he got this sauce from. You notice he didn't tell you where the influence came from, because he's going to sound silly saying he sat down and spoke to a burning bush. I know one of my judges is a Torah only brother. That's no disrespect to you, but we can't accept you talking to a burning bush when you just came from a place that got those same laws written on the wall. Maybe if the laws weren't there, maybe if they didn't have their own arcs there, maybe we could try to listen to the burning bush, but we know where you got it from. Your only explanation is a burning bush and a voice from the sky. But in reality, you lived 40 years in the Luxor temple. He said that the Luxor temple is not older than the ark when Moses lived in the Luxor temple. We are dealing with a brother that doesn't understand time very well. He even pulled up the when the Luxor temple was built, and you can see at that time period, Moses lived there. He must not understand time, but it's all good. I had a great debate, and I look forward to this judgment. Hopefully they fair. Let's go.
One person. This sounds like a management 101. How did that go over?
Well, they heard me. You know, there are so many departments that are responsible for helping to care for these asylum seekers, as well as managing them as they cross the border.
We can't hear you, JJ, if you're saying something.
Yeah, I'm just talking. I'm sorry. Nobody's biased over here, man. Whoever's saying Facebook user, I don't know who you are, but nobody's biased. This brother, the brother, he just told him to cam up. You know, I wanted them to make sure that y'all stay cammed up. I asked them to do that, you know. So, but all I'm saying, the brother that believe in the Bible, he don't believe in the Bible. He don't deal with Kemet. So how can he be biased? We just can't do that and put that out there. You know, that's what I'm saying. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and let Tacori TKO get his last 3 minutes in, then we're going to get to the judges, get to the meat and potatoes. So go ahead, Aki.
Let me share my screen. I just need to show y'all something. Let me show you this Ark of the Covenant he talking about.
Your time will start when you share your screen. Shout out to Bars Reloaded, Judah Nazareth, Sean Talkins, Facebook.
Y'all see my screen?
Yes, we can see your screen. Yep.
This is the ark he talking about right here. You can see this is icon right here, and this is the ark. Bro, we didn't have no Anubis on top of our ark, bro. You told us that was a cherubim. This is Anubis. We didn't have no magical dog on our on a box, bro. What are you talking about? So I just wanted to share that to let you know that he was being dishonest. So number two.
Mute your mic. Go ahead, fam.
Number two, it is funny because my opponent, he clearly he went into the Bible, so now he became subjected into the Bible, so it gave me the right to actually go and show you how the 10 Commandments even predates Moses. So ain't no way Moses could be able to go into ancient Kemet and learn the 10 Commandments when the 10 Commandments had existed before creation. I mean, existed during the time of creation. That was way before Moses. That's number one. My opponent is appealing to authority, and he using dates with no real substance behind them. Not only is he using dates with no real substance behind them, a lot of his stuff that he was talking about came from the intermediate period where Hyksos, where people of the Hyksos existed during that time, was in Kemet during that time. My opponent has made up a lot of claims, but he just couldn't prove them. He said he was going to drop them in. He said he was going to drop his sources in the back check. I didn't see his sources. The only thing I actually saw was a source of a box with the Anubis on there. That's not a cherubim. So I don't even understand what the brother is talking about. The brother is making a lot of claims. The brother has made a lot of claims that he just cannot prove. So I don't understand what my opponent is talking about. I asked him when we first got into the opening. I asked him a few questions. He started off, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I didn't read that in there. I don't know, maybe. So he don't even know what the heck he's doing in his debate. Our other Q&A, I asked him, can he post his sources? He didn't post that source about them dietary laws. He didn't post them sources at all. He only posted about now I don't know what back chat he had, but in the back chat that everybody could see in the Lions in the Den back chat, I only saw that little Ark of the Covenant thing. That's it for me.
Right, and just to be clear, Tacori, I don't know, did you say the Ark of the Covenant do or don't have cherubs? Which one did you say?
It didn't have cherubims. He sent the picture and it had the Anubis.
No, I'm saying the Israelite Ark. Did it have cherubs on it? Yes or no?
Yeah, it had the cherubims on there.
Okay, because somebody in the audience was saying that they was trying to correct you and say that you said they didn't have it on, and they were saying that it does. So your position was that you do. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
clear,
but his Ark didn't have the cherubims on
theirs
there.
didn't have cherub. Okay,
it had the Anubis doll.
Okay. All right, hold horses. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and get to the goddamn on judges, man. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed this debate. I hope it was educational for you. We got another brother that just joined us. I'll let you speak after the debate. Sharif, a Lion of Judah Irons. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the den. It's my first time meeting you. Go ahead and say something real quick, man. Go ahead, brother. This is your first time. Go ahead, my friend. Just don't say nothing. Oh, he fell off. Okay, he got a little shy. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with the true DOA. Go ahead, brother. Tell us what you got up. What we know.
Well, I kept a lot of notes. Obviously, I did them digitally.
Okay. Kuruma, can you get the camera on the judge, please? If you're there, I don't know if she might be. Okay. There we go. All right. Make sure you're paying attention, Judge. Let me see.
Yeah, I was paying attention. I watched it from the verse opening to the end. I took every note that's possible. What I'm going to say is, obviously, I'm sharing my notes with you so you can have it because I did it digitally. I'm looking at from the very beginning, from the opener, opening round. I have to say, Andrew, you were more or less, how would I say it, more opinion and not proficient in anything that you promoted. It sounded good. I give it that. All right. And Tacori, he pretty much responded with every question that you asked him, and he did it very proficient. His actual first round, opening round, he was very sharp. He had a great presentation, that he was showing his sources and everything. On the other hand, Andrew, you didn't have no sources, and the only source that you was providing was pictures. And to me, pictures, unless there were actual pictures of you going there yourself, I could not accept those because that they had no validity on them. Now, the thing that you did sound good on is in the last portion when you was talking to him about the book of Jasher, which it didn't gain you any points, but it made a good argument. But that's something that should have been ironed out prior to the debate, whether you would use that or not, allow it or not. Other than that, I'm giving the full all rounds to Corey, all rebuttals to Tacori. And like I said, maybe experience, you do better the next time, Andrew.
All right. One of our first judges made his decision. He did send me all of his notes. I can show you. And this is what Andrew sent to the back chat. I don't know if that makes a difference. Showing my aunt. Wait, who's this? I think. Wait, yeah. Who sent me this? Hold up. Yes, that's a brother. Okay, he sent that. Yeah, he sent this in the back of his pictures. Want to make sure they're being shown. I mean, I don't know. Uh, you know. Okay. Uh, all right. Okay, so one of the judges made his decision. Oh, let me show you. He did send notes just so we know. Let me show y'all. I wanted to make sure they were doing what they're supposed to do as a judge. Here we go. He got a bunch of notes that he been send me all out through the goddamn on debate. You know. Let's see my little smash finger in the way. Blood clot. Okay, yeah, he been sending me notes all out through the debate. So I was making sure that he was, doing what he's supposed to do. Okay. His rebuttal. Okay. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we're gonna go ahead and get to the next judge. The brother open to knowledge was the second judge. Go ahead, open to knowledge.
Hey, what's going on, fam? I just want you to know I was taking plenty of notes too.
That's what's up, man. See what I'm talking about?
Hold on. Mute. I'm gonna mute up real quick, JJ, before
All
I
right.
start this. Give me
Go ahead, brother.
1
I can
minute.
talk.
I'm about to send you something.
Okay. Yeah. See, and that we want our judges to be accountable. I want them to make sure they're, staying engaged with the debates, sending me notes and letting me know that they're paying attention. That's something else new that we started. A lot of times some judges come through and they don't, take notes. So I wanted to be fair to both competitors. I think both of y'all, from what I've seen so far, the new guy, you did pretty good. Corey always do good because he's been around. He's a more seasoned debater. But the new guy, Andrew, yeah, you ready to debate anybody that we have in the den? I see you ready. You up for the challenge, my brother. So, yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it tonight, and because I missed a lot of things. But go ahead, open the knowledge. Tell us what you got. Did you send me something?
Yeah, I sent you something. So
Okay, a text message, right?
I just want to
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Okay.
So
Yep.
in the first
Your mic a little choppy. You might need to go out and come back in.
is
Say something
everybody
now.
mute up?
There you go.
No,
Yeah, I
make
got to
sure
mute up. Yeah,
everybody
that's
else
right.
mute
That's right. I got to mute up. Okay. Yeah, I got to mute up.
At
I'm
the
good.
beginning, at the first rebuttal, man, Andrew asked some questions. He asked where the gold came from. Tacori deflected. He said it came from nature, the land, or whatever. He didn't want to say what landmass it came from that they used it from. He asked, Andrew asked him, well, where did they write on? He said they wrote on scrolls, on paper. Okay, where did the paper come from? So Andrew was asking him a bunch of questions that he tried to deflect from at the very beginning. And then when Tacori started asking questions, he started going on dietary laws, homosexual laws, and bestiality laws. The debate wasn't about laws. It was about whether or not the Torah was influenced off of Kemet. So rather than him, this whole debate, rather than him proving where the Torah came from, he was steady trying to prove about dietary laws. And JJ, you can look at it. I took notes on all of it and where he was deflecting at. And I have the total opposite. Now, when it comes to presentation, yes, he had notes. He had his diagram. He had all of that to show and all that. But you can't show the definition of influence and different definitions of influence and say that's a source. Even if it is a source, it's not the source of what you're presenting after that, because you didn't present nothing else after that with influence. And you almost slipped up at one time. I think I wrote it down. You almost slipped up when you said something, Tacori, my fault. He almost slipped up when he said something about the influence. He most said that they got it from them, but then he switched his words up. So, like like Andrew was saying, a lot of these sources that he was bringing also is not canonical parts of the Bible. They're apocrypha. So therefore, it's not a source. So Andrew stayed on point. He kept showing similarities in the things of Moses and the things that was influenced by Kemet and what helped wrote the Torah. Tacori was talking more about the influence of life and culture. And we know that a lot of Israelite culture, they did what's saying or they were told that was inside the book.
Say that little last 15 seconds, again, you kind of broke up. Just a little bit. You don't have to say it exactly, but you broke up the last little part you were saying.
The stuff that the Tacori show was showing about the culture, and that's not pertaining to the Torah, because the Torah does not always explain the whole culture of Israelites, because we know everybody in the Israelite culture had different cultures and didn't apply by the Torah. So I give it all 3 rounds to Andrew. All 2 rounds plus the rebuttal.
Right. Hold up.
Andrew.
Go ahead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get the camera back on. And I want everybody to turn the cameras on. You know, the participant. Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Now, y'all already know. Y'all already know what we got to do. Corey, hit your camera.
Yeah.
Brother Andrew, he fell off. Where? Oh, he up there. Okay, now listen. This is what we're going to have to do now.
Yeah.
We're going to make a live voting in the audience. That means the people who sat here and watched it, their vote counts. That's what's going on. Karima, I hope you already got that ready. If not, we're going to go into a little intermission real quick, and then she can get that made. Like I say, the title of the debate is the ancient, excuse me, let me look it up. Hold up. I want to make sure the people in the audience know exactly what the title is before you make your vote.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, whoa. No, come, bro. All right, go ahead, man. Y'all got this. Go ahead.
This man OTK don't even know that Torah is
bro, we're not gonna do that shit. No. It don't matter. Tori, one dude voted for you, one dude voted for the other part. Y'all not gonna argue with the goddamn judges, bro. Come on, man. You hold that shit to yourself, man. Hey, bro, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Please. Now we getting ready to go to the people in the audience. Sister Karima, no, y'all not finna attack the judges. We're not finna do that shit. That's the start of bullshit. We're not finna do that shit.
I love the judges.
All right, it's 1-1. I mean, shit. Hey, that's just how it went. Now you got people in the audience. We're gonna go ahead and from Karima get the poll up. Y'all can vote. But that's what's going down, man. Yeah, y'all don't do that, man. Don't do that shit, man. Man, come on, man. All right, Jay the Great, brother. What you think, man? Did you enjoy the debate? I mean, you can make your vote in the audience. You ain't got to say what's going on up here. I just want the 2 judges that took their notes. Bro. We gotta have to be learning how to be humble, even if somebody don't agree with you, man. I'm just sorry, man. This is 2023, getting ready to go to the end of 2023. Let's come on, man. I work hard to go out and get respectful people. I mean, you know, and then we're not gonna shit on them just because they didn't agree with what you said. No, we're not gonna do that.
Let's go.
We can't. So.
I mean, JJ, let's be honest.
No, just leave it alone, bro.
Okay.
Let's just leave it alone.
Right.
Just leave it alone, bro. We don't need no explanation. You made your explanation. True made his. You know, we're not gonna do that shit. Please. People in the audience, is good debate. Where do I vote? Susan Karima make the I think she's working on it right now. So here, I'll play a song real quick, man. Well, I don't know if I can present it because she's still doing that. But Corey, turn your camera on, brother. Come on, man. Let's interact with the audience, man. You can't get.
Let's go. Hey, shout out to the audience. Shout out to the judges. You know what I mean? Good debate.
Yeah. So
shout out to JJ.
Man, I can't do that, man. I'm not gonna let that happen, man. Because like I say, man, I go off the way looking for people, man. One of them don't believe, one do. I still got both balances on here, and I'm still getting a hard time, man. Y'all don't even know how hard it is. Y'all think I just make it look easy sometimes. Yeah. So let's see who else on here. Jay the Great, go ahead and speak a little bit. They ain't got to speak on the debate, but you know, to what you've been seeing around the community, what you think going on, upcoming debates, what you see in the chat, you know. And not because I would, you know. Oh man, I gotta stop it at the gate, man. Nah, we ain't doing that shit for real. Kareem, you there? I need a response, yeah or nay. I mean, I don't know. Okay, let me see.
It was frozen.
Okay, yeah.
It's
All
up
right,
there. It should be up there. Nobody see it.
where the poll at? I don't see no poll where they can vote. They got to put it in the audience.
I
Yeah.
did.
All right, let me look in here. Let me see. So we're gonna leave that up for about 5 or 10 minutes. Live vote. We can play the song. I'm gonna play the song, and then by the time we come back, we're gonna count the votes. So that means we're gonna put it in the audience. She said she put it in there. People asking where the goddamn poll is. I don't know. Hold up. Present. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna share my screen. But nah, man, yeah, I had to stop y'all. I hope y'all didn't think it rude, but we not finna. You can't. I love Black Jesus Minister, but he the one that started that. Oh, I gotta go back and forth and question the judge, all that type of man. No, I'm not finna do that, bro. That's I don't like that. Cause then y'all know what y'all do. Y'all make it hard for me to find the next judge for the next debate because they don't want to get attacked. You know what I'm saying? They show their notes. If it's a tie, now let's go to the goddamn audience. I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, it's like you debaters, you can't never please. Yeah, was two Kemet, one Israelite, or two Israelites, one Kemet. Then when I get both 1 and 1, y'all still ain't never happy with me. I don't know what to fucking do, man. Y'all was about to go in on the goddamn judges, both of y'all, man. That shit ain't cool, man. Come on, man. Hold up. All right. So now it's spinning. Right, hold up. Let me know if you can see it. Hold up.
It's up there.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Is it up there? Let me see. All right, hold up. Let me see. Yeah, man. Y'all, come on, man. We gotta be more professional.
I roll with these lions, don't turn out no bags. Well, that don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, don't turn out no bags. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. This on the debate with these bosses. Most of these niggas we really don't trust. Coming live on the screen, they lie on the meme, so fuck a lie. Take a walk, then they shoot. That shit might be rude. You ain't even paying dues. How the fuck you think you prove shit? This don't make the news. Body left, but ain't no clue that just what happened when you snooze. Keep your dap, don't fuck with you. Keep on hearing about some people on that smoke. But every time I see that nigga keep saying you don't know, bitch, this gon' make you know. JJ set up that little show just so we can see him fall, croak, kneel, be on go. That's for sure. Last time I seen the boy, he was copping deuces. Yeah, back up on the scene, but he was not with Rufus. I roll with these lions, no turn no bags. That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pass. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no turn no bags. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pass. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we fill it up. You are the gas, we be filling up. Niggas be geeking, they really want cloud. Sippers, they hearing my shit, they switching they style, they really too wild. I guess I'm really the shit. You niggas right here, you really a bitch. Ryan be up in this bitch, you really a bitch, so you be jumping from click to click, don't make me blick to the blick. Green dots on the shit. We go hard, you don't want it. On my squad, you don't want it. Y'all niggas ain't got no money, I'm set. That BVS, you ain't got no feds. No. Diamond dash, brown and neck, put them in fix. Niggas is fresh. Water dripping off me like a faucet. Hold just lost. Lions, that's my team. We live too awesome. Call it boss. And what you mean? I mean everything. You might call it the flaws. Shout out to Reggie Craig, my nigga. Up in Memphis, say I'm flawless. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You want a gap, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You want a gap, we be filling up. I hope you know. In the 2023.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, man. Damn, the moment we've been waiting for. Let me
Kiana, Shiori, and
I gotta do better than get. They want to show their little commercials and all that type of madness. Let me stop sharing. You know, man, that was a hell of a debate, man. From what I've seen, let me see. Present, Truist. I see you in the building. We gotta get you in the ring, Truist. You've been hiding out. Your last opponent, Shabar said he been looking for you. You've been hiding out. I know you won that debate, but he said he wants some more smoke. All right, stop sharing the screen. You know. All right, man. Now, man, I want to give a shout out to both debaters, man. You know what I'm saying? Karima, whenever you get a chance, go ahead and put the poll up. After the poll, maybe the debaters can go ahead and go ahead and get a little bit more. Well, no, I don't want to get messy. All right, so let's see what the poll got. I said and then maybe both judges, if y'all want to interact.
Oh, hey, some of them niggas got troll accounts, just to let you know.
Well, Laurel Burns, we know who Laurel Burns is. That's a new. We know that, but I mean, if they were here for the whole thing, brother,
Yeah,
all right, but Laurel Burns, come on up on the stage if you. I mean, I don't know if that's a new or not. I think it's
that's a new.
Okay, a new, and then you say, but anyway, okay. So let's go ahead and look at the poll, see where we at. I mean, it's only like what 2 Nagas in here. How many Nagas in here? Show your face, Nagas. Just this. Let's see who you are. And you see hiding behind the pole. We got one Naga, Andrew. What's the brother name? Lorraine Byrne. Then I don't know if Denise is Naga. That's 2. I don't see like a whole army of them. So I don't think 2 people will determine the outcome. All right. The Jewel Quorum, I know that ain't no Naga. This Facebook user, I don't know who that is, but hey, I don't know who the Jewel Quorum is, and I don't know who none of that. All right, so okay, Denise is not Naga, so
but she affiliated with it. But she's strongly affiliated with it.
Okay, let's just get the poll up, man. I mean, you want me to? They watch the debate. I can't say they can't vote.
Yeah,
bro.
but they not about to judge on how the debate was.
Bro,
they gonna judge based off their personal stuff.
Wow, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna retire just completely. Period from doing
Nah,
this shit.
ain't no retiring. Just mute his mic. Just mute his mic.
Man, come on, bro. Let's go. She's bars reloaded. See, I mean. Bro, when I go on, let's just see the poll. Let's see the poll. Man, you want me to kick out people who voted? Man, how is that possible? That's not fair to the people. So, Karima, can you flash the poll? I mean, yeah, don't y'all got to, I mean, whoever win or lose, it was a great debate. Y'all got something else in the makings, right? Don't y'all got another debate? Flat Earth? I mean, we're going to just get in that, man. But let's go. Let's see what it is. As soon as Karima show it. Then Karima, can you go ahead? We congratulate whoever win. Then Jay the Great, I let you take us out, man, because I man, this debate right here gave me a goddamn headache, man. Fuck. It's just a damn debate, man. See, my ops on different channels when I go into they vote against me all the goddamn time. Shit. That just mean I just need to I don't know, man. So I mean I don't, you know, come on. Damn. I don't know, Karima. Is you showing it, or am I missing something? Are you trying to show it? Because I mean, man. I'm on the road all the goddamn time. If they, I mean, it's I don't know, man. It's rotating. You know, all I can say, who you know, shit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't. Let me see who all in the audience. It is twirling, Sister Karima. So, oh wait, okay. Let's see. 33 votes so far. Is it showing Karima?
It's not. I mean, even if I pull it up, it's only going to
I can't.
show
Let me
the
see who all
bottom
in the
part of it,
audience.
so somebody can pull it up and say it.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and put me on the big screen. I'll show it. You know, let me see. It is twirling, Sister Karima. So,
yeah, you see, it's only showing the bottom part. I can't show the full thing.
Oh, okay, there's 33 votes so far.
Yeah, if I refresh
is it showing Karima?
It'll show it real quick, but it'll. I mean, even if I pull it up, it's only going to show the bottom.
Let me figure this out.
Yeah, you're gonna see it real quick. Watch, but it's not gonna stay up.
Okay, hold up. Damn, I done fell off the.
StreamYard is tripping. He fell off. He'll be right back. Anybody can start talking.
Yo. Hey, well, I can see it. I want to say salute to everybody, man. This was a good debate. Shout out to Tacori. I think he's dope at what he do, and I promise to the people next time I will have a PowerPoint. It's really messed up because I do videos for a living, but when it comes to this, I just be speaking my mind and standing on facts. I don't even be on that like that. But I'm gonna get you next time. I'm gonna have everything for y'all. Thank you for having me. You know what I'm saying? Judah Nazareth, I like your style. I seen you a couple times, but I didn't lie. It's like 6, 7 pictures in the chat or in the Lions Den. You in the Lions Den, so you see it. So you see the other pictures. So you know what I mean? what's the word? False witness on your brother, man. That's against Mayat and Torah. So don't do that, brother. You know what I mean? But like I started this debate saying, I
All right,
rock
I'm back.
heavy with the Hebrews. So shout out to y'all.
All right, hold on. I'm back. I don't know what I missed, but all right, we got 36 votes. Then look like so far, man. Let me see. How do you do this? Kareem, can you pull it up? Because it's just showing the vote. It's not showing the percentage. Can somebody pull that up? But anybody that's Naga in this building, I want you to raise your hand. I want you to raise your hand because I mean the brother is accusing me. Oh, y'all get 5 free votes because of Naga. Here's the thing: when you out here debating people, and if you make ops and enemies, that's just part of the goddamn game. They got a right to vote if they're in the audience watching. I can't. You want me to jeopardize the integrity of the Lions and say, hey, you know what, Naga, y'all can't vote?
What's
Ah, bro, I
what's
can't do that.
what's Naga?
These some other guys that Tacori be going back and forth with. They used to be in the den, and they beefing right now. Or they trying to. They always debating on who gonna debate each other. But that, I mean, bro, what would I? Okay. So I would like to know how many Nagas is in the building. If y'all how many of y'all in the building? Because I don't even think 3 or 4 of the votes would even make a difference to Corey.
It'll make a never mind.
All right,
Just
let's
go.
see. Any of you Nagas in the building right now, please raise your goddamn hand. Let me go through the. I can look through the audience and see who in here. So even if we eliminated their vote, I'm not going to do that. But I'm just saying that I only see 2 people in here, and you acting like it's a whole bunch of troll accounts that went out and voted. Man, it was like 50 people in here, and 37 of them voted. Damn, bro, bro, you just got to do better next time, bro. Hey, look, what makes a good people's champ is that he learned how to get up from adversity, and he may have got knocked down, but you get back up and you go battle the next day. It ain't all it's been how, and you know how you come back, bro. Man. So it looked like to me, I want to congratulate uh, the brother Andrew, the student. Kareem, can you show me the numbers again? You know, y'all got a man. You doing something right if you got trolls, bro. That's just how it is. I want to congratulate. I want to Corey, like I say, man, you and this brother, y'all get back in the lab, bro. I lost the debate. It happens, bro. It happens. That's just what it is, man. Shit. Now, after I lost that debate because with Jeremiah, please say yeah, I made sure and in my other debate, I'm not leaving no room for no judges. I'm not. You got to bury people when you debate. So, I mean, I cannot. If we look, I told you I said the important votes on this debate would be the judges. I said that. I brought a guy who don't even know neither one of y'all, who don't believe in the Bible, who don't believe in Kemet. Then I even have a judge on here who believes in the Bible. So they made it fair because one of y'all don't believe in the Bible, one other, but they judged on the information that was brought together. These 2 brothers don't think alike, so they're looking at the debates from different points of views. So, Kareem, I can't see the numbers. It's 39 people still voting. It's 39 votes now. I don't know. Kareem, does it show exactly who votes? Can we see that afterwards? I mean, okay. So it's 30. It's 40 votes now. 40 votes. And it's 35% TKO and 65% Andrew the student. We'll leave it up a couple more minutes, man. But, bro, I mean, man, I mean, I love you, Corey, but you put me in a position to where, these Naga can't vote. I'm pointing them out because they my trolls. My trolls vote against me all the time when I'm on different platforms. They troll me through the whole goddamn debate. But I can't stop the goddamn polling system. Say, hey, you know what? Because I got trolls, they don't like me. I don't think that they should be able to vote. Man, that ain't, bro. You put me in a bad spot. You trying to make. Well, then they gonna say, well, guess what, JJ, you give it to Corey special privileges. They already say that anyway. Come on, bro. Now you want me to say they can't vote? Man, that ain't cool, man. Ain't cool. And then you, bro, you sit there and say to me that so this is what you just text me. Oh, so they get 5 free votes, bro. That ain't cool, man. Nah, man, you need to get it out right here in front of everybody, man. Because you've been accusing me this whole damn debate. I've been trying to make it fair for everybody, man. But this is the things I get. I mean, hell, build your team up, man.
I'm not about to say nothing. I'm not about to say nothing. It is what it
Hey,
I mean,
is.
it's like
It's
every
just a
time after
debate.
the debate,
It's just a debate.
Real quick, JJ. JJ, I can say
all right,
something real quick.
yeah, brothers, go ahead.
I won't speak to the debaters today. Well, we all know what a debate is really about. It's not about truth sometimes, and it's not about facts. It's about everything that comes along with that. And sometimes what comes along with that is accepting the results. Now, between the judges, it was a tie. So we said, let's go to the fans. So, I mean, to the audience. So, to me, my brother, y'all boys did an excellent job. I would love to see y'all again. And I would love to see y'all again to where Andrew will be able to present himself in an orderly fashion. You know, usually when a brother don't have nothing to present to Tacori, we already know that usually be an automatic loss in this community. Automatically, that's a loss by default because he has nothing to show. Now, brother, you know you're real good, and the stuff that you spitting is real facts. But I would have rather you spent more time on proving where the Torah came from, so you can prove that it wasn't influenced by Kemet, so you can prove where the influence came from. I would have rather you show where the influence of the Torah really came from, rather than trying to prove dietary laws, homosexual laws. It was a bunch of laws. I read them all down. Leprosy. You was talking about old kingdom sources. You was speaking a lot about Jasper stuff. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying. I was looking for you to prove like where the Torah came from, because this debate has been going on for a long time. Was the Torah influenced by Kemet? So I was looking for something new. Like,
I showed you.
You found some new research that shows where the Torah came from, but
I
this man
showed you.
showed 6. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I showed you where the Torah came from. I even showed you in the Bible because he kept going into the Bible. I was even showing how the 10 commandments that he kept talking about came before we even went into ancient Egypt. And I showed you how it came from the Most High during the creation. He used the Bible, so it gave me every right to go into the Bible. And not only just that, but you were saying that it's not about laws, it's about the Torah. That's what the Torah is. The Torah is laws. That's the laws of the Hebrews, the Torah. So I was on point. I'm not saying this to be biased towards me. I was on point. You know what I'm saying? Because I showed those dietary laws and I showed those other things to show that we wasn't influenced by him, because we had uniqueness to our culture. Dietary laws, we had laws against certain immoral practices that they just didn't have. You was talking about the situations that was in my Q&A, but he started off saying, I don't know how somebody could start win the Q&A by starting out saying they don't know when they supposed to be proving that we was influenced by them. So I
respect that.
But
and
you know, it is what it is. A vote is a vote. It don't really matter to me.
No, bro. Listen, and I'm glad we can have this conversation. We can politic. I did write that down, and he kept saying he didn't know. He didn't know. I did write that down too, and JJ have them notes too. So what I'm asking you now, right now, so you're saying that the Torah is only laws?
The Torah is not. The Torah means.
Listen. Yes or no question, real quick. I'm a judge. Is the Torah only based on laws?
Yeah, it's pretty much based on laws.
No creation.
Yes, it's based on creation. That's what the debate was about. The Torah.
Therefore, now you done contradict yourself. Why didn't you show nothing about creation? Hold up.
I did
Why
show
didn't
it.
you show nothing about?
I did.
All right, go ahead,
All
bro.
right, hold on, dude. Let's just beside the point. I mean, all I'm saying, bro, you made your decision. You made your decision. You don't feel that he showed enough where Torah come from. Well, the title of the debate is where did Torah come from? Kemet. So he was looking for you to prove more to Corey. Where did it come from? But I mean, I guess you didn't. I mean, I don't, bro. It's
Know
just a
where it came
debate.
from.
I feel you.
I
I
know, but
think
I'm just saying, I saw where it came from. I
Okay,
saw
well,
exactly where it came from.
he said it came
okay,
from the he said it came from the writings of Moses. Like Moses
Of
wrote
I
it
said
down
it
in the
came
Moses.
from the
past.
Most High.
all right,
I said it came
okay,
from the
listen,
Most
Oh,
High.
okay.
okay, listen. Okay, listen. Okay, so basically it was a draw with the judges. Remember, I told you the judges' vote is more important, and then I want to see what the audience thought. Now, I guess I mean, the audience is saying 64% is 44 votes. 64% of those votes. I know, goddamn, I only see one or two, one Naga in the whole fucking building. So, Tori, you need to take that back. That you saying that I setting you up and they get 5 free votes. Where they at?
Well, I'm gonna say it like
No,
this: is that on the,
hold
is
on,
that on the
hold on. There's more Nagas in this building, and they was. I mean, it is what it is. Um, we do count the judges that's on the panel, and there's a lot of Nagas up in here, and they talking
They
shit to him, and
ain't
it's
no
a
got.
whole
Hold
lot.
up, Kramer. They ain't even got 10 people in their whole fucking group. They got Ruben. I can name all of them. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. They got Ruben. They got goddamn Anu Kakarak. They got Sister Shekemet. They got Ruben's wife. They got the other Shanae Roman. They got the other dude Alterius. Jamal quit. Henry quit. Who is the other new Nagas?
It ain't
there's
a
Nagas that's in the background
hold
too?
on. It's not. Hold on.
Man, y'all.
It's
You
not.
know what?
Hold on.
You know
It's
what?
not. Hold on. Cause hold on. It's not about Nagas. You do got other haters in here.
But
McIntyre
that ain't
City.
got nothing. Look, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm saying that whole shit ain't working. I agree with him. So at the end of the day, it's a tie.
No,
In my
no. Because you know what? Look, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be done with this because this shit gave me a headache. Hold on. I'm gonna be done with it. You know why? And this
Andrew
shit can fall
won.
apart. I'm gonna take a whole fucking. I'm gonna take a break from this shit
Nah, we
because you.
good.
No. Y'all rain on this dude parade. No, 1 minute the poll work, 1 minute it don't. Then look, I pick a group of judges. Oh, you know what? I'm arguing with him, so I can't use him. The normal people that normally lose, bro. So I got to go to other people. But it's
They
Hey,
shit.
they don't
Stop
even
having beefs
they
outside this
don't
goddamn shit.
they
You
don't even
arguing
debate
with him the
outside
whole
the truth.
time. Like you arguing with him the whole time. You asked to with him the whole time
All right, I
about
tell you what, y'all sit the guy. Look, I'm finna go. Congratulations, Andrew. Y'all,
thank you.
y'all
Hey,
want to
can I
question
say
my
something real
integrity with
quick?
the judge? Y'all want to question our goddamn audience? If they
I got
voted
you.
it
for him,
ain't
they
about
voted for him.
Hey,
This is
let's go.
crazy
Let's
as
all
go.
of
hell.
Hey,
this
I'm
I,
shit should
I just
be
want to
done
say,
behind the scenes instead of just yelling and screaming and being mad and then talking crazy and all that. All that shit should be done behind the scenes. He said what he said. He said what he felt from the beginning of this whole conversation. You can't get
When
mad at
Ruben
him because he's
when
saying what
Ruben
he's saying.
yeah, when Ruben had his debate against Kansu, Ruben had like 50 Nagas voting for him. There was Nagas in the background voting for him.
We understand that. We understand that people gonna have their little people or whatever, and little haters or whatever. But at the end of the day, the judges it made they vote. That the poll was just a little extra thing. I don't feel like you should even be focused on that part. But I don't feel like y'all should be arguing and tripping and showing the people that y'all have disagreements like that.
I feel that. But this is my first debate here. So, like I said, I'm out of this is a on the road game for me. I don't know nobody in here. Like zero people is in here for me. So I just want to say thank you to the 44 people that did vote. You know what I'm saying? I want to say thank you to the Torah only brother. He made some good points and why he judged for Tacori. And I want to say thanks to my other brother, my Indian brother, for his words too. I thought it was a good debate. I'm on the road. I don't know nobody. I don't have haters on here. I ain't earned none. You know what I mean? So that's a whole different story. But I thought it was a good debate. So I'm sorry to shake things up, but I shook things up. Let me turn my camera on. I shook things up. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm a gracious winner. So I want him to be a gracious loser. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't have my screen. Next time I'm gonna have my screen and I'm ready to shake things up. Shout out to the Lions Den. This is a Hebrew platform, and they let a Kemet brother rock. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give major props to y'all. But like I said, in real life, not on internet, in the real life, I hang with Hebrews. Like all my homeboys that work, that's what they own. And we hang out, we debate at lunch, we be saying slick stuff, riding around on forklifts. Like I rock with y'all heavy. We won. You know what I'm saying? We won. And we can have that debate sometimes too. But I just want to thank y'all, man. I had a good time. And I look forward to the next one. Stop giving JJ a hard time, man. I think he's doing good. It's a whole bunch of battle leagues out here. It take a lot to get this going on. And he's doing a good job. I never met Karima, but shout out to her. And shout out to Tacori, man. He always got some good stuff. I thought he did real good in that second round. I got a little worried. I thought I killed him with my rebuttals. And him deflecting. I think that's what won it, because he should have just told the truth. If I don't know something, I'm gonna say I don't know. He said I kept saying I don't know. I don't know about bestiality rules. I didn't search that.
Bro, that did come from nature. Bro, what the heck you telling you? How you gonna sit here and tell me, hey, you gotta come give up your position? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, it came from nature. Gold is part of nature. That stuff not significant to Egypt. Other people had gold before Egypt. What are you talking about, bro?
He must be talking to somebody in the chat.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I'm not talking about gold. I didn't say nothing about gold.
You said, what did he get the gold from? That's what you said in the debate. From nature.
Okay, I thought you was referring to. Okay, well, gold comes in gold mines, and if you just got chased across a Nile.
Hey, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. This is crazy as hell.
The crowd said I got it. The crowd said I got it, and one of the judges. But I still rock with your stuff, bro. So don't get mad. You know what I mean? Don't get mad. Go roll up and have a good time. You in Houston. I thought you was in Houston, bro. You should be happy right now. I'm in Indiana. It's cold, but we can go over this.
I mean, y'all can run back another topic. Y'all both won on a judge's decision, so run back another topic. You know what I mean? That's what the fair shit.
I would love to.
There more judges than that, but since there was only 2 judges, then find another. Talk about another topic right now instead of
I'm with that. I think he's a good brother, and I like his debating style. So I'm with that, bro. We can link up. So don't get mad, bro. It's one debate. It's my first debate. So I'm about to celebrate. So if I'm smiling real big, don't take that no certain way. This is called happiness. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. Let me be happy on my little day. You said you had more debates than anybody in here. So you know that feeling of winning. So you know how I'm feeling. Let me feel good for a second. This is 45 votes right now. And I don't know none of them people.
But you didn't have no sources, though. I could see I know you didn't have your laptop, but you didn't have no real sources.
My logic
is uncomfortable. You said you was going. Hold on, listen. You appealed to authority because a lot of people believe that Kemet was influenced by.
Let me talk about planning for another topic. Y'all gonna go back and forth with what he didn't have or what he did have. Won't you use this opportunity to at least talk about another topic that discuss and have another debate about?
Well, he believe in flat Earth, so I can beat him up on that. I think that's crazy. You know what I mean? If you want to get beat up on flat Earth, you know what I mean? I think you shouldn't take that position because that'd be 2 L's in a row. And me not having sources proves that I got bars, bro. I got the Brooklyn Magic. I got bars. Like my bars beat your PowerPoint. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
you think about that. Think about that on the ride home. Think about that on the ride home.
Bro, listen, we got what you call it. A lot of them votes are from people that I got into it with that said that they was gonna vote against me.
Well, you got bad karma.
So I'm
bro.
not
you gotta
tripping.
change that.
I'm not
you gotta
tripping.
change that. You
So
gotta
I'm
change that.
not tripping.
You know what? And the crazy part is your behavior in the Lions Den chat. You probably earned some of that hate, bro. You kicking people out. You doing all type of wild stuff. What you think gonna happen? You need to play chess. Think
Bro,
ahead.
are you gonna just take your W and stuff like that or what?
This is what happens when you debate. You have enemies at the end. So that's where I'm trying to focus.
Well, he's not my enemy. I rock with you. He's not my enemy, brother.
Focus on another topic instead of focus on who lost and who won, because that's what happens in the back chat. Okay?
Okay, well, let's talk. We can do flat Earth. I mean, I think it's a bad thing for him. I think, you know what I mean? I don't know a lot about that brother's beliefs to know the differences in between us. Um, I don't, you know what I mean. So he would have to throw something at me.
Yeah, I'm just using those sources and win just like you did. Because I
Man,
guess
follow my path,
not.
bro.
I guess not sourcing up. You win a debate when you don't source up.
Bro, you making me
So,
sound mighty. You making me sound real mighty. If you tell
bro,
somebody
no,
else that you got beat by somebody that didn't source, they're gonna look
bro.
at you
If
away.
no, that mean that you cheating. That well, I ain't gonna say you cheated, but there
Thank
was
you.
cheating going on.
I don't know nobody in
Because
here.
that's
And
just that's what the debate is about, sourcing up.
I mean, I brought
Sourcing
sources, but
up,
you was deflecting. You wouldn't answer regular questions, like, and
bro.
so
I
it made you
gave you
look like you don't have
answers.
integrity.
I
No,
gave you answers.
no, the debate is about whatever the judge decide they want to judge for. You know, if they want to judge for the sources, they want to judge for the information that you present, if you articulate right. It's, many reasons why the judge. So, you know, he was unfortunate, same as you. You had situations where you didn't have a computer. So at the end of the day, you feel me? It is what it is. Let's not go back and forth over, you know what I mean? That's why I say let's pick the opportunity to talk about another topic.
And
He
I
called
Yeah.
you
literally
out.
quoted, and I
He,
literally
he
What else
called
quoted
you
my sources.
what else
okay,
you
well, he
believe in,
called you
bro?
about a flat. He said the flat Earth.
What other
So
topics what
you
what other
willing to take
topics you
him?
got?
Yeah.
What the topics you into TKO?
Because I already debated flat Earth twice, three
Are
times.
you are you rock with the New Testament?
Do I rock? Yeah, I rock with the Old and the New Testament.
All right. I feel Paul hijacked the New Testament. I can beat you.
Woo!
I'll beat you up on that. Paul hijacked the New Testament.
I agree.
Woo!
I agree. He did. Yeah.
Well, see, you'll be on my side in that one.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, I don't think Tacori would argue against that. I think that's pretty obvious
Yeah, he hijacked
Trust
the
me.
New Testament.
for anybody who saying who builds on the New Testament past the Gospels.
Right. I know a lot of people that would fight me on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to argue with Christians, not an Israelite. You know what I'm saying?
See?
Because Israelites, we don't necessarily agree with everything that Paul taught, and Paul clearly says that he has his own opinions, and then there's things that he speaks that is not of his own opinion, but of Christ's teachings, and he distinguishes them. So I don't think anybody who's an Israelite would argue that.
Okay, good point. I like that. That's what's up. What else we got? Well, I don't know. He can throw what you got on your mind, TK. Hey, and I think I'm the people's champ now. I need you to address me as the people's champ. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're not.
Bro.
Wait, he has to put up his belt. It has to be agreed upon.
Yeah, I gotta
Bro,
put up
To
my
put up his
belt.
belt.
What are you
the
talking
people
about? I
voted.
gotta put up my
He has
belt.
to put up his belt.
How
He got to put up his belt.
How you
You
the
got to put
people's
it up.
champ if they vote against you and they don't like you because you be like beefing with them?
If he lost and the belt wasn't put, the
First
title
of all,
wasn't put up,
you don't
it's
even
not
know the whole
it's not a title
situation.
bout. It's not a
You
title
just,
bout.
you just,
We do it.
you just.
We do it clearly where it's stated that it's a
Hey,
title bout.
you stay
Okay.
here long
You,
enough, you'll figure it out.
you just got in the den, so you
Yeah,
don't know the history back
Yeah, you
here.
stay here long
yeah.
enough, you'll
And we don't. Yeah, you
Like
got to have at
because
least three. I'm sorry. You have
because
to
I'm
have at
young
least
and I
three,
have
2 or 3
as
debates.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm young and I have as much. Because I'm young and I have a lot of information. Folks start getting mad because a young dude got more information. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Well,
And
I
so
ain't trying to make no
they
enemies.
tend to get personal, and then I get personal. Now we enemies now. So
Nah, you
from
shouldn't.
me observing it, it usually be at the aftermath of a debate. Some feel like they
right,
won, some
right,
feel like they don't, and it turns into a back and forth, 24 hours, 7 days a week. You know what I mean?
right,
Type.
Yeah.
right,
Well, I wouldn't do
right.
that. I'm not a
I've
I'm
been
not a
there. I've
judge.
been there, sir.
I'm not a judge, and I don't know any of the 46 people that voted, so we won't have that type of problem. We can debate the
No,
Hyksos.
so let me explain to you how the 46, because you got it confused. If I push the thing right now, it'll say 20, 35%. So it's like a percentage. It's not about 30 some people voted. It's a
Right,
percentage. It's confusing to even use that because I could tap it. You feel me? It'll be at a percentage. Somebody else can tap it. It's it'd be 4 people and it'd be at a high percentage. So don't make it seem like it's all that and
Right.
all the
It's not. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was just saying shout out.
If a percentage
I was
out of
just
the
saying
40
shout out.
something that voted.
Yeah, I was just saying shout out to the people that voted. I mean, forget the number. I'm saying shout out to them. I don't know them, so I'm saying shout out to them.
What was the judges' votes? What was the
It was 1 to
what was the
1.
judges' votes? DOA
Yeah,
and the other judge. Yeah.
he got the all Torah brother. So you know what I'm saying. I'm glad he was here for him.
So true DOA voted in favor of Tacori.
Yeah, he got the Torah brother.
Okay, and then the Native American brother, he voted in favor of you.
Yes, sir.
So it was split, and the judge, and then they went to the other judges in the audience.
Yes, sir. That's exactly how it happened.
Okay.
Yeah,
Big shout out to Charles Landine. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the chief right here. You know what I'm saying? Israelites. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew Israelites. Yes, I. What's good? What's good, Shaw?
Yo.
Hey, now shalom to the family. How y'all doing? What's up, Lions Den?
Lions Den.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, over here, East Africa, I watched the debate. That was a good debate. I want to let everybody know that War Cloud album is finished. We will be having an album listening party on Lions Den tomorrow, so I'm excited. Shout out to Queen Karima, Elder JJ 7000, the Lions Den. If possible, Queen Karima, give them track number 4 before y'all leave. Evil.
I gotta make sure it's approved because some of them is not approved.
Say what?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that they're approved because some of them flag me for copyright claim. I'm gonna show you.
It don't come out until 2.5 weeks.
It don't matter. I'm telling you, DJ Los and a few other people already have things on there where they're got copyright claims. So you play they shit, they make beats and stuff. They already got copyrights. You play that, it's
you ain't got to worry about it. The evil.
No, I got 3 flags. I got 3 flags. I find out through TikTok and things. I upload your music, and they'll tell me if I can be able to play it or not.
Oh, okay. Hallelujah. But yeah, that was a good debate, though. I watched the whole debate. You know, from what I've seen, you know, both of them had strong arguments, but the Israelite brother, he showed more sources.
Okay.
So that's I voted for the Israelite, not because he's an Israelite, it's because he showed more sources. So, you know,
he's seeing
but
5.
Go ahead.
Hey, check this out. Sorry for interrupting. He sent 5 pictures in a back chat and called them sources in 2 10-minute rounds. 5 pictures, 5 photos. No, 6. And one of them, he claimed one of them had a chariot. It got a dog. It got an Anubis dog on there. This is crazy.
You gotta check them sources.
Look,
and this is one of the reasons why I say, you know,
I don't mind losing a debate because it's a debate. I don't mind losing. I swear on my mama, I don't mind losing. But at least if I'm gonna lose, I gotta lose for a reason.
You lost to my logic, bro. My logic,
bro. You can't appeal to authority, bro. Because everybody be thinking that Torah is influenced by Kmt.
Bro, it's proven. I mean, the people spoke.
Bro,
you said it's proven.
The people spoke. Hey, I saw Elder Yara. Elder Yara was out there. Bring him up here, man. Bring me the big fish.
Elder Yara right here. But I see you had let Black Jesus Minister try to get you to debate down.
Why
you don't want but
he came up here from Black Jesus. Black Jesus set up.
Tacori. Yeah, Tacori about that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tacori about the smoke. Go ahead, Prince.
Now, I wanted to say,
Go ahead.
I wanted to say, y'all brought a big fish.
One of the major problems with the whole argument is, from the Kemetic side, is they claim 1 minute Moses didn't exist, but then they turn around and say that Moses took the commandments, which is really 613, took it from the 42 negative confessions of Maya. My thing is this: if you're talking social behavior, if Kemet influenced Israelites, then naturally Israelites influenced them, because you talking about social behavior. Just use America as example with different ethnic groups in America. They're all influencing one another. The problem with the Kemetic side is they think they influence the world without being influenced. That's foolishness.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's my argument too. Yep.
That's a bad argument. Hey, that's the brother from Africa that said that.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna listen. I'm on the ground.
We go back and forth over here. We just heard you out. Now you gotta hear me out. Now, 200 years is how many generations, brother? 200 years is how many generations?
Hold on. Let me finish. My argument is this. Hold on, bro. I'm not here to argue. Listen, I'm on the ground in Africa. There's different tribes in Africa. They're all influencing each other. The Kemetic argument for years is that Israel stole from, they say that Israelites stole from Kemet. When you say the word stolen, then you talking motive. They never give you a definitive who did any stolen. Then they say Moses didn't exist, but then they turn around and say Moses received the laws from Kemet. If you do a comparative study, you can clearly see that the Israelite culture did not come from Kemet. You can clearly see it.
Hey, check this out, Mighty Hebrew. He kept going into the Bible. Like, look, he
had brought up Mesopotamia and Cush, then we would have a good argument. But Egypt is not the central focus.
Respond to him.
Yeah, come on, TKO. Let me respond to the good brother. Hey, good brother. No, what I was saying is, you told me you listened to this whole debate. And I believed you. So you never heard me say Moses didn't exist. So I don't know why you would bring somebody else's information. I don't know why you would bring. I listen to you. You got to listen to me too.
Okay, so I'm not saying.
Let me finish, fam.
Let him finish, Mighty Hebrew.
Let me finish. So now, you know I didn't say that during the debate. So to bring somebody else's information is a wild thing. Hey, and somebody should mute their joint so I can hear me talking back. But my biggest thing is that I think we agree with each other, because 200. How many generations is 200 years? I mean, America is like 240 some years old. You know how long that is. That's a long time. For you to say you stayed there and did not get influenced, I mean, it's not reasonable. And I think the people see that. That's why they voted that. And it's not a bad thing either. So I don't know why y'all so hell bent to say y'all didn't get nothing from Kemet.
Let me ask you this, bro. Did the Israelites influence Kemet?
Yeah, we have loaner words. We have words in the Egyptian language that came from Hebrew, and it's words from the Hebrew that came from Egyptian. Y'all was there for 200 years.
Customs. I'm glad you said that. I agree. So would you agree that there are some customs in Kemet that was influenced by the Israelites?
Yes, sir. It's no other way.
Oh, okay. We have no more argument. That's cool. All right. That's my whole point. You're coming in a different approach. My whole argument was more general. I know you didn't say that Moses didn't exist, but if you talk to the average Kemetic, or even if you talk about Jabari, Azazi, any of them, they're going to tell you Moses didn't exist in one breath, but then in another breath, they say that Moses took the laws from Egypt or Kemet. You have universal principles or laws that are, that's prevalent in all societies. Like this, I have not murdered versus thou shalt not murder. If you're talking antediluvian societies before Israel and Kemet even existed, these laws existed within the psyche of man before they was even written down. So to sit back and say that Kmt gave the world, I'm not saying you're saying this, but they claim, such as Infadizi, all of them, they say that Kmt gave the world mathematics, science, arithmetic, etc., as if previous everybody was just in a state of anarchism. And that's totally false. And that's a historical inaccuracy. And one more thing, the Nile or the Nile Valley civilization was 4,200 miles long from Lower Kmt all the way to Lake Victoria in Uganda. But what people in Uganda in ancient times was doing, they wasn't doing the same thing what they was doing in Lower Kmt. Their systems was different, their views was different. So, and I feel as though, and I will argue this, I feel as though the reason why Black people in America focus on Egypt heavily, because the Greeks focused on Egypt and they was influenced and they trickled this down to the Western world. That's why Black people in America focus heavily on Egypt, because of the Greeks.
Okay. All right. I want to I think you made some good points there. The most important piece. What was that? Oh, my bad. I'm hearing myself. Somebody ain't got it muted. I think you made some good points there. I think the most important part that we need to realize is that the influence went both ways, and it's not a bad thing. It is a natural thing. 200 years is a long time. Think how many grandmothers. That's like great. That's like 5 greats. Like you're 5 generations in. So you're eating the food. You're seeing these people every day, and you work for them. That's why I made sure I put down the context about the nomadic tribe, because once you realize what a nomadic tribe is, you realize that they didn't have a home. They were living in tents. They was just moving around place to place. When they came to us, they got structured. They got a lot of influence from us, 200 years worth. And that's in the Bible. When we look in the real life, the Hyksos was there for 200 years. And it was the 15th dynasty. He kept saying it like they came and laid something down, bro. It's the 15th dynasty. Like they
Are you one?
Go ahead. But I think it was a good debate though, man. So I had a good time. It's down at midnight, and I got to be at work at 6 in the morning. So I'm gonna take this last victory lap and just say shout out to everybody.
Can I ask you something?
Tell Yara don't duck no smoke.
Hey,
Tell
Andrew.
Yara I want that smoke.
Hey, Andrew, you don't want this, bro. You already
can I say
ran.
something real quick? Can I say something real quick? Just real quick. So he talk about this is what I'm talking about with the gold. The gold didn't come from no Egypt. The Israelites broke off their rings and made the golds off their rings, off their earrings. That's what that's not from no Kmt. You can't show nowhere where it said that is.
So y'all was slaves. Y'all was slaves with gold rings now.
Bro, it said it in the scriptures. We had gold rings on there. That's why
you gotta be careful with that when they say slaves. In the Ivrit, it doesn't say slaves. It says aved, which in Ivrit is an indigenous servant. And when you talk about servitude in Africa, they weren't slaves in the sense of chattel slavery that you see in the Americas. So let's make that clear.
Correct.
I got
people. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I think the most important thing.
Andrew, do you believe that the Hebrews were the Hyksos? And the reason why I'm asking you this, because you know there's a difference from a Hykso versus a Hykso. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, yes, I am. And when I speak of the Hyksos, I'm speaking of the 15th dynasty, the intermediate thing. But I don't want us to get past this point. The most important point is that I want that smoke with Yara. You know what I mean? I feel like he knows what he's talking about.
What are you saying the Hyksos are? Who are you saying the Hyksos are?
Family. I don't know if you can hear me, but we're talking about the 15th dynasty. And
yeah, I know that.
Pharaoh
I know, but who are you saying the Hyksos were during the 15th dynasty?
Okay, you talking about the Canaanites? The Canaanites? Hey, okay.
Oh no,
I'm hearing so much stuff.
I'm saying you have different types of Hyksos. The Nubians were Hyksos, the Canaanites, all that. But the 15th dynasty Hyksos, I'm saying they were
I
the
hear you. I hear you, family. Listen
They
to
were
what
the
I'm saying to
Amalekites.
you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Now you seem to be a well-educated man, and you know that the Nubians did not come into Egypt in the 15th dynasty. I'm using
I know
the
you.
15th dynasty to give you a date. I'm giving you a date, and I'm telling you that they came from Canaan.
Who you identify, brother?
Fam, you can't talk over me. You can't talk over me,
bro. I'm not debating you. I'm just asking.
You're making bad TV right now. I'm saying you gotta mute up.
Man, I'm an elder, man. Relax. Listen.
This is bad. Hold on, let me turn my camera on so you can see me.
Listen, I'm asking a question. I'm saying the 15.
Bad TV.
So
bad TV, bro. Mute for a second. Let me speak.
Yeah, because everybody's trying to hear both of y'all, so they couldn't hear both of y'all.
Okay.
Thank you. And somebody mute their joint. And brother, I'm gonna listen to you. So I need you to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is I'm giving you a definite date, and I'm telling you where they came from. I'm not speaking of the Nubians. If I say the 15th dynasty, the rulers that came and took over Egypt, if I say the 15th dynasty and you bring up Nubia, then you really shouldn't be in this conversation, because you know the Nubians was there well before the 15th dynasty. You know well who I'm talking about, who came in the 15th dynasty. They built temples, and we have their bodies. We taught them how to mummify. We have their bodies. I can tell you what they ate. Their DNA tells you where they came from originally if you follow the DNA migration charts. You know who I'm talking about when I say the 15th dynasty. Their first pharaoh was called Seti. There's some Set worshipers that went down to Arvis and worshiped the Apis bull. I don't know how much more clear I can get to you. We're talking about the 15th dynasty Canaanites who previously worshiped El, and then they came down and started worshiping Set and named themselves Seti. They was there for 200 years, and then Pharaoh Akhmos kicked them out. You know what I'm talking about? Akhmos the Great. That used to be my name, but I'm Andrew the student right now. Akhmos the Great kicked them out. So that's what I'm talking about, and that is very clear. They muted you. So no, we see your lips moving, but we can't hear you because they muted you. Because you need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? And you in Africa.
Listen to me. So listen, you keep talking. Let me get in. What I'm saying to you, the conventional, since you like want to kind of debate, let's get it in. So what you talking about, the conventional Egyptian dynastic periods, all that shit is false. The Egyptian chronology is all 484 years. That's the problem. When I ask you who the Hyksos were, you're not telling me who they are. I challenge anybody. I'm saying that the Hyksos are the Amalekites. That's what I'm saying. So when you say about the Nubians came in before, and I'm letting you know also when we left from out of Egypt, it was 1446 BCE at the end of the 12th dynasty. Most of y'all identify as the 18th dynasty or the 19th dynasty. I'm saying that shit is false because the chronology is off. You have people like David Wall and many others that contest the conventional Egyptian chronology. So when you tell me about people like Segi and you start talking about Akhmos and all them, we need to have a proper chronology that we build, not what the conventional chronology is saying, because people over in Africa are saying that shit is false. And you even have scholars that saying it's false. So my question to you is, who are you identifying the Hyksos of the 15th dynasty? I'm saying they the Amalekites, the Edomites of Amalek. Who are you saying? Because you can even look in the Torah when we was crossing the Jordan. Remember, we was fighting the Amalekites. And when we defeated the Amalekites, they crossed over and went into Egypt after the plagues that Yahweh put upon Kmt. So I'm asking you right now, brother, in front of everybody, who are the Hyksos of the 15th dynasty? Because that only means ruler of foreign lands. So who were the Hyksos?
Okay. I guess you want me to repeat what I just said. All right.
He don't know.
Thank you for that. Whoever said that. The
Yeah,
Hyksos.
I said, you don't know. Since you want to be rude to the elders, I'll be rude to you. I'll scalp your beard. I'm that one.
Yeah, who were the Hyksos?
Like
Turn your name.
It's over now.
That was a name that they gave to the farm. What were the names of these people? Who were the Hyksos?
I
I just told you, man, the 15th dynasty
The
Hyksos are the
you don't know.
Canaanites. Y'all doing this because your boy lost? Hey, I
See how
feel you.
identify
I
who
just
the
beat y'all
Hyksos
boy
were.
up with
Hyksos
no
were the
sources,
Amalekites.
with
Listen
no
to that.
notes,
The
nothing.
Hyksos were the
And this dude
Amalekites,
keep talking.
a group
This
of
dude right here
Edomites
keep talking. He
that
called in.
I'm trying
He
to show
called
you
in to talk over
how
me.
to identify who the
That's
Hyksos were.
crazy.
Who, in your
I've said it like
understanding,
5
this is
times.
what we mean by bringing information. That's why earlier the Israelite brother smashed you because he had information. You're freestyling.
Bro.
I'm saying identify to me who the Hyksos were by their name. The Egyptians called them Hyksos, which meant ruler of foreign lands.
They were
I'm saying that the
Canaanites,
Hyksos,
youngin. They were Canaanites.
you
And I'm
can
glad you called in for
prove
your
it.
buddy because I beat him up real
No,
bad. If you want next, you can get
prove that
next.
they were the
And he
prove
said
that
I'm
they were the
going to the
Canaanites.
elders.
Hey, can
Show
I
me
tap
proof
in?
of that.
I'm older than him.
Elder,
I'm the
Yeah,
elder.
tap.
Can
So
I
watch
tap
your
in?
mouth.
Hey, yeah, let me tap in. Hey, your name Andrew the student, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let me take your ass to school real quick. So here the problem with what you're saying. When the elder is asking you to identify who the people are and you say Canaanites, there's a huge problem with just saying a generic term like Canaanites. Now you've been sitting up here acting like
Facts.
you a scholar. I would hope that you would know to study that there are multiple tribes within the Canaanite.
Bam.
Let me finish, brother. Right? So when he's asking you who they are, he's asking you their tribal representation. The reason being
Facts.
is because when you study the land of Canaan, it's really split up at that point in time in the east and west Canaan. Okay, and so what we see is there is a rift between the eastern and the western Semites. So when he's asking you, he wants to know who you're talking about. And the reason we know that those quote unquote Hyksos that you were talking about can't be the Israelites is because they were ran in the Sharuhin. You talked about Achmos running them in the Sharuhin. We know
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
But there are a group of Semites that remain in Avaris or Avaris after the expulsion of the Hyksos. Those would be the people that we would be able to look at the material culture and identify as those that we would say would be the proto quote unquote Israelites. Okay. So, and I'm just
Hey,
going to give you
thank
the
you, brother.
basis. I'm just giving you the basis understanding so you can stop. Because sometimes I know you're smart, but you're coming across so arrogant and you don't understand that the conversation is starting to elevate past your level
No.
of understanding.
It's not, but thank you because you're very articulate. I'd rather actually talk to you, because you can actually speak well. But no, what I'm saying, I'm talking about the Western Semitic people, bro. That's from the Levantine. I'm talking about the people that are Canaanites. We checked their DNA. They're originally from Syria. I mean, we have their bodies. We know their names. We have the temples they built. I don't see how he doesn't know who I'm talking about.
No, he
If I
knows
tell
exactly
you the
who
actual,
you're.
please don't cut me off. I didn't cut nobody off. I listened to you because you're a good brother. If I tell you the actual name of the first Pharaoh from the 15th dynasty, and I tell you that we have his body, and they can tell you that where his DNA comes from Syria, how are you confused on who I'm talking about? I also don't like how y'all talk about Canaan like it's this big place. Canaan is the size of New Jersey. You can drive through that in like hours. It's small. It's like Maryland. It's like Rhode Island. It's you can fit like 5 of them in our smallest state. That is a small piece of land that y'all like generalize and act like is this big, gigantic, vast place. No, it was a shithole. It
Hold on, let him
was a
finish. Let him
desert
finish.
shithole.
Let him finish.
Thank you. It was a desert shithole that we took over in hella times. Like we can take it back to like the 8th dynasty when we had Canaan. But the people that came down from the 15th dynasty, their DNA says they were from Syria. That's what it says. It says that DNA was from Syria, and it says their women were from like Africa and the Middle East. That's how far I can tell you. I can tell you what they ate. I can tell you the first Pharaoh they had, and we have his body, and we have the temple that he created in the name of sex. I don't know how he can be confused.
Please
Sometimes
allow me
I
to
feel like y'all be
respond now.
trying to confuse
brother, it's cool. Okay, you going off.
No.
Right.
I heard you out. I'm about to be finished. Give me 15 seconds.
I give it to
I'm
you.
very clear in where they came from. If you hear me speak, you know they came from Canaan. If you hear me speak, you know that we have their bodies and we ran their DNA and they came from Syria. If you hear me speak, you know they showed up in the 15th dynasty. You know what I'm saying?
and they sprinkled in kind of like the 12th dynasty as immigrants, and we looked out for them. And your Bible even tells you that. That's all I'm saying. I'm very clear on who they are. And if he wants to debate that,
but you didn't tell us who they were. You just told us the location that they came from, brother. You never said who they are. And one of the things that you are misinformed, you said that the first Hyksos pharaoh was Seti. You know historically that's not true.
Yeah,
you know that
true.
the first pharaoh is known as Yokel. You do know that, right?
Nah.
Yeah, and so here's the problem. And I'm gonna hand it right back to you, Elder. I'm gonna hand it right back to you. I hate having these conversations because we can't really go deep. So the first issue with what you're saying, brother Andrew, is when you say you know for a fact because the 15th dynasty. If you start at the 15th dynasty, what the brother is trying to explain to you is that by that time you're probably 2 centuries too late already. They've already began acculturation. See, when we go back to the 12th dynasty, which what you just spoke about, right? That's when we really start to see this massive influx of acculturation. This is even what the Bible speaks of. So by the time we get to the quote unquote Hyksos coming in, and I advise you to read a book by Manfred B. Tech, where he basically breaks down all of the studies out of Varus, and they really go deep into all of the different people groups, like the Minoans and things of this nature. The issue that you're having is those actual 15th century pharaohs and whatnot oppressed those actual other Semites who we are telling you are the actual people. We know this for a fact because those people were actual what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Pastoralists, right? They were actual pastoralists. They were taking care of the animals. They were taking care of the livestock. The Bible tells you this. This is why they sent them up to Goshen, or why they sent them up to that part of the Nile Delta, because they sent them up there to be goat herders, to be sheep herders. And then after they got expelled, they moved a little further. We could talk about that as well. But the point is these Hyksos that you're talking about, this is why he asked you, do you know that they're 2 different people? And we can even go deeper and start talking about the Pelisheth and all of this, right?
There's a whole bunch of them.
But right. So, but when you think about this and you look at that, then, and I don't know if this is what you're saying because you're kind of all over the place, but I hope you're not saying that the actual Israelites, or the people that we say would be the proto-Israelites, would have been those Hyksos of the 15th dynasty, because that would be technically improper and incorrect because they're too late in history. By the time they get there, we've already, or the Hebrew people have already acculturated for over 200 years.
Okay, I'm gonna give a response to that. And thanks for saying that. I like how calm you are. You actually calm me down when you speak. So good job. Yes, they did start to trickle in as immigrants and refugees in the 12th dynasty. We spoke about that. The name of the first pharaoh. I was very accurate with what I said, and I guess you guys are trying to get into, like, you're trying to split hairs and say which Semitic is like the ones that took the throne weren't the Hebrews.
Yes, you're right, because it's important.
That's what you're saying.
Yes, yeah.
I understand that. The issue with that is that would be like your interpretation of scripture, when I can interpret it different. But then when I go outside of scripture, I got Manetho. Manetho says who y'all are. I got Josephus. Josephus says who y'all are. I got Herodotus. They say who you are. I got out of biblical sources that say who y'all are.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Then I'm gonna say, hold on.
I didn't cut you off at all.
I'm just hold on. I'm gonna fall out. Hold on, Andrew. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this real quick. Hold on.
Show some discipline, Hebrew.
I'm very disciplined, brother. I gotta.
I thought y'all had laws.
Brother, relax. Relax for a second, brother. Please stop grandstanding. Please stop grandstanding. Hold on, brother. I gotta jump off. I just want to say this real quick.
Nah, bro, you can't cut me off. I'm cooking right now.
You're not cooking. Okay, then I'll stay on and give you this work. Okay, I'm gonna give you what you want. Now I'm gonna roll up and give you what you want.
That I got outside of biblical sources that tell me who y'all are.
Hey, Elder Mighty Hebrew, let me cook this weirdo.
Bro, let me talk. Y'all is some wild guys.
Shut up and get it off.
Look, and then he's got.
I told you. That's why I wanted him to tell us who the Hyksos were, because
I want you to
get the Israelites.
So I got outside biblical sources that say who y'all are. Can you see me? I got outside biblical, and then I have archaeology. I have archaeology on my side. We actually dug in the ground and found y'all. We found y'all. We know who you are. You can't.
Who
You
are we?
can't do me, man. It's Andrew the
Wait,
student.
tell me. Who are we? Who are we? No,
It's
stop.
Andrew.
Archaeology.
Hold on, wait, stop. Who
What
are
are you
we?
talking?
Who are we?
We.
Who are
He
Who
said
are we?
archaeology. Oh, you don't believe
Who
in
are we?
archaeology?
Who
Yeah,
are we?
we saying we found y'all. We dug y'all up. Ain't no black
We dug
people
y'all
doing
up.
that.
We dug y'all up.
Josephus, hold on. Josephus never said we were the Hyksos. He said
Lies.
Hyksos. Friends.
Lies.
This is a ruler of foreign land versus shepherd captive.
Bruh.
This is how you know he don't know what he talking about. And then if you talk
Lies.
about Manito, the only place you going to get information about Manito is the book of Josephus.
He's written
when you
outside of there too. He's written outside of there. The Egypticus is talked about in other places. That's
Hold on, hey,
no,
can we just say this though? Hold on, before we even do this, hold on, Elder.
I knew you didn't have to leave.
But before, I chose not to leave because you're too smart, and I'm gonna humble your
you just
want
want to cut me off.
Yeah, it's cool. And I'm gonna keep cutting you off. So now you want to be rude, you want to talk. Let's go. So listen. So here's the horrible mistakes that you keep making. Right? You want to talk about archaeology? I'm that one for you. You want to talk about anthropology? I'm that one. Manito and Josephus prove my point. You bumbling idiot. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm gonna do way more. I'm gonna do way more because you was disrespectful. So I'm gonna give you what you want.
Nah, bro, you was wrong.
I've been right there. Hey, watch this.
Watch this right now.
Now watch this. He don't now notice he don't want me to talk.
What y'all ride? Man, get y'all right here, man.
I'm y'all little homie. Don't worry about it. So now here we go.
Man. Call your boss, man.
Here we go. Now, honestly, Yara will tell you that I'm the boss, but I'm trying to be humble. But anyway, back to the point.
Hey,
since you want all the
talking to the Jedi right there, bro.
Yeah. So since you really want this work, but since you want this work, let's get into archaeology.
Hey, I'm gonna show you discipline.
No.
Show you discipline, and I'm gonna listen.
What you gonna do is listen to this work. So now, when we look at archaeology, when we look at cultural anthropology, when we look at everything that we look at in science, science proves what I'm saying. I have no idea what you're saying at this point, because if you really dealt with archaeology, then when I start to ask you things about the destruction of Jericho, because this is archaeology, and the destruction of Jericho will fall into the time period that we want to have this conversation in, because that's what the Exodus talks about. So let me ask you this, Mr. Archaeologist, who are the two foremost authorities in discovering Jericho that we need to talk about in order to make this connection? What work would I look at? What archaeologist work would I look at? Which archaeologist work would I look at to understand when Jericho was discovered?
Okay. My answer to that is this ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It 100% does. You said archaeology.
I'm talking about, bro.
Okay, wait, no, hold. Let me help you. Let me help you real quick.
Nah, bro.
So no, stop. Let me help you. Stop. Now you mad. Let me help you. Let me help you. So when you get a chance, this is what I want you to do. When you get a chance, this is what I want you to do. Nah, stop. I gave you a chance, bro. I gave you a chance. You didn't have to answer. I gave you a chance. You didn't have to answer. Now you mad. I gave you a chance. You didn't have to answer. Now, all right. So let me give you the answer. Go research Kathleen Kenyon. Go research Bryant Woods. These are the two people that you need to study about Jericho. Now, the reason that Jericho becomes important is because Jericho was destroyed 40 years after the Exodus. So what Kathleen Kenyon tried to do was say that Jericho was destroyed in 1500. But if you go study PhD Brian Wood's work, he proved that it was destroyed around 1406, which would place that Exodus in that same time period. This is why we have the time period of 1446 for the Exodus, 40 years later, 1406, the destruction of Jericho. And then we can even go further into AI and see how it was also burned and destroyed at the time period that the Bible says the Exodus happened in. You don't want this archaeologist work. You just talking.
All right, thank you. Now I show discipline and listen, so I'm gonna please ask the same from you. You know what I'm saying? Just please show some discipline how I'm talking. When we spoke about archaeology, I was talking about the archaeology work done in Arvis, where you're set worshiping Hyksos moved to. I was talking about we dig in the ground and we find them and all their stuff. We find statues. The El, we know they're from Canaan. I can tell you what they ate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was talking about with archaeology. Now, how you gonna bring up digging up stuff in Arvis and Karnak and ask me, do I know who researched Jericho? It really shows that your lack of focus is why I'm kicking all of y'all asses. You know what I'm saying? Focus on what we actually talking about. We're talking about some people that came from Canaan down into Egypt during the 15th dynasty. They moved the actual capital of Egypt to where I'm talking about in Arvis. They worship the Apis bull and Set. We dug in the ground and we see everything they was doing. We know their names. We have their bodies. Please don't bring up who found out about Jericho and what book. That don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about or what we're talking about. And
Okay,
then
no
when you just
disrespect.
keep
Help me
talking,
then.
I showed
No,
discipline.
help me.
I showed discipline,
bro, I'm not trying to
my
be
G.
rude.
That's what I'm
I'm trying to
talking
help.
about. Y'all
I'm
are
trying to
undisciplined
understand,
men.
bro. Please,
You are
I'm trying to understand.
undisciplined, and that's why your
That's fine,
scholarship
bro.
suffers.
I'll be
Your
that,
scholarship
bro. I'll
suffers
be
because
that.
you're undisciplined.
I'll be that. Can you answer a
Thank
question
you.
for
You
me?
can't even stop talking, and you
Can you
can't even
answer a
stop talking
question
until you
for me?
finish. I was
Can you
finishing up what
answer a
I'm
question?
saying,
All right.
but
Can
you
you
keep
answer a
getting
question when you
emotional.
finish?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not emotional, bro. When I'm
Because you
emotional,
keep asking questions. So I'm
when
gonna
I'm
finish what
emotional,
I'm
you'll know.
saying, and you're gonna be disciplined for a quick second. You're gonna
Nah,
show.
I might interrupt you again because you're just
I mean,
rambling at
you
this
don't have
point.
no discipline, bro. That's
Yo,
Just
that was a
fucking
good
up your
point.
scholarship.
Yo,
So
that
I'm
was a
telling
good
you,
point you
the
made,
archaeology.
my lord, because when you talk about that 1446 BCE date, we
Right.
can go to the
Right.
book of Kings, first book of Kings, chapter 11, verse 40.
What are you
We see
talking
that
about? I
died
didn't bring up that date.
years. And then from there, when you go to First Kings, the 6th chapter, verse 4, it
Right.
says during the first
Right, Lord.
year of King
Right.
Solomon's reign, which was 480 years after the Exodus, which was 966 BCE. 966 BCE plus 480 years, the Exodus 1446 BCE. The problem that I'm having with this brother's chronology is that even Egyptologists don't even agree with the chronology. Don't he know that there are different Kemetic chronologies? Don't he know that the people that have dynasties? Don't he know that the
What's that got to do with
the
what we're talking about?
Josephus called the Israelites Hyksos, he called them Hyksos. And then he mispronounces the name. It's called Avaris. The word Avaris is an Anglicized word that means land of the Hebrews or Hebrew man.
That's
See,
not
one
what it
minute
means.
y'all say, and then you try to use the word El to justify. See, these are Israelites, not understanding that the word El is a Shemitic term, generalizing power. Anything can be an El. That's why when you said that Seti was the first Hyksos king, no, it's recorded. If you're going to use Josephus, then use it. Did not Josephus say Yaakov El? See, you can't pick and choose. Mr. Karima already warned you before you even started, Andrew. I've been doing this over 30 years, and I'm telling you that the chronology that you're using is off. The whole concept of set worship and connecting it with the Israelites is outdated. No Egyptologists use that today in their arguments to prove that as a matter of fact, with modern academic Egyptologists is aligning the Hyksos with the Israelites today. That shit is 19th century, 18th century outdated bullshit. Ain't nobody working with that today.
The best you'll get is they'll connect them to the Abaru or the Haparu. Now, can I ask you one quick question, brother Andrew?
I want to
I think
respond
you,
to what he
I think
said,
you
but
think. Okay, before we
go
do
back
that,
and
because
forth.
I've been trying to ask you the same question, because you keep saying that
you've been going back and forth. You keep taking left turns.
No, I get you, brother. Let's get back on track then. You keep saying that I'm missing what you're saying, right?
No,
So
I want to respond to him, but go ahead.
I'm trying to understand, because to me, then
what part is confusing you? Is it the 15th
man,
dynasty?
brother, relax. If you listen, I'll tell you what's confusing.
Everybody's confused.
Here's my issue. I don't understand what your argument is. Are you saying that the Israelites are the Hyksos of the 15th dynasty?
Say it again.
Are you saying that the Israelites are the Hyksos of the 15th dynasty?
I wouldn't call them Israelites. Yeah, I would call them
the proto-Israelites, whatever you want to call them.
Yes.
So you're saying that the Hyksos, so you're saying that the proto-Israelites
I'm saying the bloodline. I'm saying that bloodline is the bloodline that led to Moses. I'm saying that bloodline is when we gave Jacob and Joseph and Abraham. Those are them niggas. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying I got DNA on my side. I got archaeology on my side. I got historians on my side. I got Jewish historians on my side. So I'm willing to have that debate. You can disagree with me, but I'm saying I'm willing to have that debate.
Well, let's get the premise down.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
If we're gonna like cut each other off, then that's the type of time
Bro, I'm not
be on.
okay.
So
hey, listen. Hey, hold on, bro. You okay? God
Thank
damn.
you.
I hate stupid people, bro.
Thank you.
I hate stupid people, y'all.
You hate yourself. You just saw your boy
That's why
get beat up, and now all his
I
friends
can't deal with stupid people.
You just saw your boy get beat up. Like,
Bro, I've been
stop
kicking.
saying
I've
that
been
shit.
kicking your.
Your
I've been
boy's
kicking your
stupid. If I
ass. I've been
kick
kicking
your
your
boy
ass
ass,
for
he
20
real
minutes,
stupid.
bro. I've been kicking your ass for 20 minutes, bro. I am not Tacori.
Fam, you
I
been
am
making
not.
up shit. You
I am
bringing up
not
Jericho,
Tacori.
man. You
I
way
am
off.
not Tacori, bro.
Brother talking about Nubians in the 15th dynasty. He way off. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all unfocused, undisciplined men, and you need to like fall back and let's have a real conversation. Now we can
We're
do this one
trying,
at a
but you
time.
keep getting mad.
Nah. This is how I speak.
Look,
we can
see,
do this
you're
one at a
mad.
time. I want you to ask a question, and I'm gonna listen. And when I rebuttal, you gonna listen, because that's what men do. Hebrew.
Yeah, since it's 2 against 1, I'm gonna let him
Hold
be
on.
able to respond to Mighty Hebrew, and because then he to you.
Thank you.
Because
Okay, yeah, I ain't got no problem with none of that.
Buddy
I ain't got no problem. Here's the issue. Here's the only issue I got. The brother gets long-winded and he rambles about nothing, right?
That's not.
I just wanted to make his point so we can quickly go back and forth.
Nah,
We've
bro.
already laid out the premises. Let's start to intersect with the argument. That's all I'm saying. I know his premise now. I want to intersect with his argument. But let him go ahead and do what he got to do.
Thank you.
Oh, you ain't safe yet.
Fam, I was born safe. I'm good.
I'm gonna beat your ass. Keep talking.
All right, where you from?
Don't worry about it.
You scared? You a scary dude?
Yeah, I'm shook. I'm a sucker.
I'm from Indianapolis.
Information. Come on. Now.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me make this clear. Hey, but let me make this clear. When I say things like I'm gonna beat you up or I'm gonna give you this work, but I want him to know. I want him to know. I want him to think ain't nobody threatening you. I'm not no internet gangster, bro. If I want to get busy, I'm gonna get busy in person.
From. That's all. I ain't saying.
But I'm just saying all this. Yeah, but I don't do all that because as soon as somebody talk about where you from, to me that's a threat, and now I'm ready to get active.
So you can say beat up. So beat up not a threat.
Yeah, no, it's not. Because that's why.
Bro.
Okay, so listen, this is why I just
first. Let your boy
hold on.
go first.
Let me just explain it.
One at a
so you don't
time,
understand.
and you ain't going.
And Karima just gave me the floor, so relax. Karima just gave me the floor, so relax, because I want to explain this.
Go ahead.
So I'll make this clear. When I say things, and I don't know why we got to keep doing this, but when people say things like "I'm gonna beat you up,"
fam, I ain't tripping off that. Say whatever.
Bro, you just called us undisciplined. Just let me finish, bro.
You are undisciplined.
Appreciate you. Then let me continue. Let me continue to be that way and get this out real quick.
Right,
I've been doing this a lot longer than you.
I don't want to hear about like you saying,
brother. What is the problem? I'm trying to. Karima, didn't you just say we was talking one at a time, but he get to keep cutting people off?
Let him finish, Andrew, so you can understand his point, okay? Because he really
say what you're saying. Say what you're saying. Let me turn my camera off.
Yeah. So
appreciate you. Now, maybe the brother can understand. I'm not these people you normally deal with. Only reason I'm gonna cut you off is so we can get clarity in the conversation, or when I'm really finna give you this work because you lying, right? So when I'm saying I'm gonna give you this work, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna do that. Ain't nobody talking about doing nothing physical. That ain't even me, right? That's just how we talk in this debate space. I don't know if you're new to the space. I've seen you around, so I know you know how we talk. So I think what you're trying to do is be triggering or trying to gaslight. That don't work. We pros, bro. So ain't nobody talking about hurting you. You ain't got to worry about where I'm at. I'm not finna turn my camera on. You need to know that about me right now. If you want to call me a sucker, call me scary, that's fine. But at the end of the day, let's keep it about this information. And I am going to give you this work. Go ahead and respond to Mighty Hebrew.
So I just paused for you to say that. I thought you had some information, bro.
Man, you're an antagonistic bastard, bro.
This nigga just took the floor to talk about beating people up ain't a threat, bro. Man, get the hell out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Unfocused, undisciplined.
Hold on. Basically,
let's get somebody else in here.
Hold on. He basically said, "Don't get offended by the."
Nah, I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all.
You clearly are.
I'm ready for whoever.
You clearly offended and triggered. You clearly offended and triggered.
Hey, come with some information, bro.
Bro, you ain't even dealt with the information I brought first.
come with some information, bro. You sound
Nigga,
emotional.
you ain't even dealt with the information I brought out earlier.
Okay, well, next, let's get next. I want the African brother.
Nah, we ain't going past here. Everybody
you ain't
gonna keep
saying
taking you to
nothing.
the same
She
spot.
gave you, hey, all right, hey, Kareem, I got the floor now, right? Because we just gave that brother the floor, and that's what he did with it.
No, he has to respond to
bro.
everybody.
Yeah,
we trying to let you respond to Mighty Hebrew. You asked to respond to Mighty Hebrew.
okay. Well, hit mute up because she giving me the floor.
Stop crying and respond.
I got you. I got it. Thank you. Let's do this real quick. All right, and I have the floor now. So let's show that discipline that we talking about. All right, one thing's one. I'm not offended by any of this. I enjoy this. It's 12:29. I gotta be at work, and I'm still talking to y'all. So you know I enjoy this. I already won the debate. If I was one of them type of dudes, I'd be going already. I already won. What else I gotta do? I already won. So I'm talking to y'all because I enjoy this. So it's no problem at all. I feel like people are trying to confuse themselves purposely. I understand that the word Hyksos means foreign rulers. I understand that sometimes the Nubians was called that. I understand that sometimes some other groups of people was called that. I understand that the word itself is generic. I understand that. I also understand that when that word is placed on the 15th dynasty that we're talking about, then it's not generic anymore. It's so much not generic that we have the bodies, we know their names, we know their diets, we know the God that they put on top of their Godhead. We know all of that. So when I speak on that, I'm speaking very specific, and it's no reason for anybody to get confused or have a problem with it. Everything that I'm saying is encyclopedic. You can look up the 15th dynasty and see who they are, and you can see who they transitioned into later. That was the premise of everything I was saying. I don't know what that got to do with Jericho or your other brother talking about bestiality. Y'all was saying all type of stuff. My other brother talking about alternate timelines and it's 40 years off. I don't know what the hell that got to do with what we really talking about. And it's not even a debate because y'all agreeing with me at the end saying the same thing. Now, if you don't like the way I pronounce Arvis or you know what I mean, then you know, chuckle at that. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm telling you the city they went to. I'm telling you about the Apis Bulls. I ain't even got on all the other stuff they was really on down there. If y'all are really saying that's y'all, that's a sad thing because those were terrible people. Those were heathen people, and they came to Africa, and the God they chose was the African equivalent of the devil. And that's who y'all rocking with. If that's what y'all on, then that's what y'all on. Stand on it. You know what I'm saying? But that's what issue y'all gonna have to have. I look forward to having a real conversation with y'all, but we gotta be disciplined and ask real questions. Like, you know what I mean? Don't waste our time. It's 12:30.
Yo, that was a good response. I was working out, excuse me. I appreciate your response. What I was saying, I know historically, first of all, that the so-called Nubians weren't doing the 15th dynasty. What I was doing was giving you a generalization of trying to define who the Hyksos were. You understand what I'm saying? Because, and I clearly said, some say they're the Nubians, some say they're the Canaanites, some say they're these people. My contention is I'm saying that the Hyksos were in fact the Amalekites from the tribe of, it was a tribe of Edom. The Hyksos now were in fact the Israelites or shepherd captives. So the Hyksos and Hyksos is two different things. Also, when you use the term, because you, to this day so far, you haven't told us who the Hyksos were of the 15th dynasty. You just saying we got the bodies. Who were these people? Oh, they were from Syria. There's black people, all different types of nationalities that live in Syria. Who you talking about? It's no definitive when you're speaking about who these people were. Then you said they were the Canaanites. So now I will ask you the question, are you talking about the biblical Canaanites or the archaeological Canaanites? Because the biblical Canaanites and the archaeological Canaanites are two different things. See, these are the things that we're having a problem with. We're having a problem with the chronology of Egypt being off. So for instance, when you talk about hypothetical, if you're talking about what's his name, Akhenaten, a lot of Egyptologists or Kemetic school of thought align him with Moses' time. I'm saying he wasn't of Moses' time. He was of King David and Solomon's time. And the point that I'm pointing out is when you talk about the stories of Moses and Seti and all them, and you're putting them in certain chronologies, my question is this the accurate chronological record and the historical record? If we can literally prove that the contemporary Egyptology chronology is off, we're not talking a few years, we're talking almost 500 years off. So that means in certain dynastic periods, you're telling a false, not you, I'm talking about the general consensus. They're telling a false narrative or false historical narrative within the wrong dynastic period. These are facts, brother. This is not something made up. We know for a fact that the Egyptian chronology is off 500 years if you're using that contemporary chronology. And that's why I asked you, who were the Hyksos? Because I knew that you believe that they're the Israelites. No Egyptologists today, I'm talking about prominent Egyptologists, believe that today. So when you say we got these, we got that, give me 5, and this is the question I'm gonna ask you. Give me 5 2023 Egyptologists that say that the Hyksos are the Israelites. Show me right now.
All right. Good thing. I showed discipline. I muted up. I didn't speak. So please show me the same respect. So let's go. All right. Now you said that you believe you named a couple of groups of people. You said the Amalekites and you said somebody else. You can interrupt for 1 second and tell me the other name you said, please.
No, I said that I'm saying through the record that we're seeing, the Hyksos would have been a group of Edomites known as the Amalekites.
Okay, the Edomites known as the Amalekites. Thank you. I wanted you to speak on that again for me. And that comes from the good brother Moses, right? That's in his writings. That's in the first 5 books.
No,
Sir?
that's archaeology. No, that's archaeology. I just wanted to tap in and help with that part.
No,
it's in the I don't like using the word biblical, but it is in the Tanakh records along with archaeological records. Yes.
I'm saying it's in the 5 books of Moses, correct?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay. So that I think that's important because we're talking about chronological. Now the Hyksos are like 300 years before Moses. So Moses doesn't have the right to tell you. It's like me writing about something that happened in 1400s, and he don't got Google or encyclopedias, and he was raised by an Egyptian woman. So if you're looking for a biblical tribe name for me to give you for this group of people, I'm sad to say I don't have the biblical equivalent to what the Syrians are. I don't have that. So we can get past that. That'll be the first one.
Well, what name would you? I just want to interrupt you.
Hold on.
I just want you.
We doing well.
No, don't leave that. I ask you a question on that. What name?
Hold on. Just wait for your question. We're doing well. I don't want to mess this up because
okay,
we're doing good.
Go ahead.
Let's go to the second part. The second part, you're talking about the dates. You're talking about the dates of Egypt being off by maybe 500 years and things like that. That would be a different conversation. When we go into the dynasties, we actually have kings lists. We have kings lists found in Egypt. We have kings lists coming from other historians. So we know when the first intermediate period was. And they did dating. Not only do we have a king's list, but we can go into their tombs and date the items in there. So we're using science. So we know the time periods that we're talking about. I'm not going to attack the Egypt calendar being off 500 years and things like that. I believe that's a different conversation, and it's one that I am not prepared to have tonight. You're talking about 2023 PhDs that believe this. Give me 5 of them right now, fam. What are we talking about? That's not what I don't have no 2023. What do you call it? PhDs? No, that's not what I'm on right now. We talking about like real history, but I don't have no PhDs to drop a source for that type of thing. So I think that me and you could actually probably set something up, because even though some of the things we're saying are similar, there seems to be some differences. One difference I haven't heard you speak on yet is about them building temples to Set. You ain't talked about that yet. And I wonder why. I wonder is Set like is he like why ain't you spoke about that? Out of all the guys that we have, why they choose him, and why why did they choose him? And that's who y'all saying y'all are. Like, I think we need to really discuss that. I'm done. And I'll be.
Shalom, family. What's good? Shalom to Elder Yara.
Hey, shalom.
Anonymous Hebrew.
I just want to respond real quick, Elder Yara. You can go ahead. Again, I'm not asking you for a biblical name. I want to start at your first question, first statement, when you was talking about you don't have a biblical name. The problem that I'm having is you didn't give a name. You saying Syrians, but Syrian is a modern name. It's the ancient name of people that you're called Ixo. And you already identified that you believe that they are, not saying the name, but you agree with the brother. You said that they're Israelites. And what I'm saying is, and then you use people like Josephus to prove your statement, when in fact, Josephus, I got the book of Josephus here, and Josephus never said that they were the Hyksos. He said they were the Hyksos. And he gives the difference from a Hykso versus a Hykso. So you was incorrect right there for using that. Second, it is important to understand that dynastic timeline is off, because if it's all 500 years, damn near 500 years. So say hypothetically, you talking about the 13th so-called dynasty of Kemet. You might be talking history that don't even align with that dynasty. That becomes a problem. And also you said, why I never mentioned anything about Set worship. Well, the reason why I never mentioned anything about Set worship is because you never brought it up. And if you look at our chronology, it never shows that we worship Set. It always said that we worship Yahweh. One of the problems with many Egyptologists is they try to go into what is known as Shemok. Miscalled Exodus chapter 3:15, trying to say we knew the created name by the name of El Shaddai, but before that we were calling Yahweh. If they went into the Ivrit or the Hebrew, it wasn't a statement being asked, it was a question. Was I not also known by the name Yahweh? And when you go into the Bereshit, falsely called Genesis, you will see during before Exodus, you see us calling the creator by the name of Yahweh. You see Abraham doing it. You see Noah doing it. You see these things. So it's not a thing that we didn't know the creator's name until we were in Kemet. No, we already knew that when we was in the Indo-Mesopotamian valleys. So we already knew that name. So that's why I didn't bring up Set. There's no need, because I'm saying that Set worship, we didn't worship Set. When we was in Egypt, yeah, we worshiped all the powers of the nation around. We didn't just pick this one deity. That we worship everywhere we went, just like today, us being in America, we worship in the powers of the other nations. And it would be a good debate. I am challenging you or any conventional Egyptologist to prove that the Hyksos were the Israelites. That's what I'm challenging. And the reason why I said to name 5 Egyptologists today that say these things, and I know for a fact you can't, because Egyptologists today, they don't teach that. They say that's pseudo. They say that the old Egyptologists were pseudo in that. And they was the ones in the 1900s and all that, trying to align the Hyksos with the Israelites. But the only thing I see them aligning the Israelites with is the Herabu. I don't see them aligning with the Hyksos anymore. If they did, you would show me. I guarantee you, if you come into this debate, you're going to show old Egyptologists. You're not going to show no updated Egyptologists saying that, because it doesn't align with the archaeological record. As a matter of fact, most Egyptologists say that the Exodus didn't even happen. Most Egyptologists say that Moses didn't exist. You see what I'm saying? So it'll be for you to bring modern Egyptologists of today to verify that the Israelites are the Hyksos. Hallelujah. Go ahead, Elder Yara.
Yo, good shit, good shit. Shalom, Prince. Shalom to the panel. Lions Den.
Go ahead.
Thanks, bro.
Hotel.
Wow, fam.
Hey, Andrew, I got a question for you, bro. As far as the scriptures go for myself, right? I stand on Isaiah 52:4. Isaiah 52:4 tell me about these particular individuals you might consider to be Hyksos. These particular individuals that you might consider to be Hyksos, they actually was the ones that had us in captivity and servitude. Those were considered to be Assyrians. Now, in your history and in your study, are Assyrians considered to be Hyksos?
Are you saying Assyrians?
It's only one Assyrians I know.
Yo, I'm in the car now, so I could barely hear you. Yeah, I'm saying Assyrians and Syrians are the same people. But that's not nothing I would stand on. I had to do more research on that part. But what part are you saying that the Hyksos put?
You saying that the Assyrians are the same people as who?
He's saying that the Assyrians are the same Assyrians. No.
Are the what?
No, the Assyrians are two different people. The Syrians are from Aram. The Armenians are the Syrians. The Assyrians is a whole other different people. They come from Ashur. So they're two different people.
Okay. Well, we can have that conversation, but honestly, let me finish.
Listen to what I'm asking you, fam, so you can understand what I'm asking you. The Assyrians, Isaiah 52.
Hello? Is he breaking up? I think he's breaking up.
Yeah, it seemed like he fell off. Yeah, man.
I think I understand this question. But I don't truly have an answer. I mean, because we're talking about the same like small little place. Like we're talking about Mesopotamia. Like we're talking about this is a small place. Like it's hard to separate from the Assyrians and the Syrians and the Mesopotamians and Babylonians. These people all shared the same space for like hundreds of years. I can't even say hundreds, for thousands of years. They shared the same space. There's small differences in them, but I don't know all that. I don't front on stuff I don't know. I wanted to ask you, you said the Hyksos. When I say the Hyksos, I'm saying Hyksos. Like, what are you saying? Are you saying, because you keep saying it's two different ones, I'm just mispronouncing it, or are you not understanding what I'm talking about? Hyksos. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. Yes, they're two different words. One pronunciation is Hyksos. That's what you're saying. The Hyksos. That means rulers of foreign lands, which mistranslate as shepherd kings. And then you have Hyksos, which is shepherd captives. When you go into the book of Josephus, when you use where you stabbed yourself at, you said I got Manetho or Manatho and I got Josephus. The problem with your argument is that if you look at the works of Josephus, he's actually against Manetho. That's why it's called against Impinon, because he's against what Manetho said. Manetho is trying to say they were the Israelites. Josephus is saying no, the Hyksos and the Hyksos are two different things. So that's what I mean by you stab your own self with your own sword, because you try to use both of them as if they were agreeing with you, but in fact, Josephus is disagreeing with you and he's disagreeing with Manetho. That's so I agree with you. Hyksos would be, I'm spelling it for you now. It is Hiksos. Hyksos. Excuse me. Hiksos. Go into the book against espionage, and he clearly breaks it down. Okay, so you had to read the part again. Listen, that whole book against.
Okay, go ahead, Adon. I think you was trying to speak.
Did he break up?
I'm back now, y'all.
Yeah, I think he broke up again. But your
Yeah, I can
Rob
hear you now.
knows exactly what I'm talking about.
All right,
Plus,
I'm back.
Black Jew knows what I'm talking about. He said
absolutely.
Josephus and Beliefo, he was using it like they was coinciding with him.
Yeah,
but Josephus
okay.
was against Manasseh.
And that's why we tap in. And one of the we have that is the account of the lepers, right? The account of the lepers.
Facts.
The account of the lepers is really what synchronizes the biblical narrative, but it also shows some of the issues with Manetho's conversations and things too. There are several issues with Manetho, but I will say this: at least he's in the right time frame in terms of talking about Exodus, right? He's within probably about 100 years. And then we started to have a lot of different issues with like the Terror eruption and all of this stuff. But I wanted to just kind of chime in and kind of go into the archaeological conversation of it. Can we do that for a second real quick?
Yeah.
All right, bet. So you had said you had archaeological information to prove that they were the Israelites or to prove that they were Semites. I don't want to misquote you.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Did you hear my question?
I just got back in the car, so it hooked up. Say it one more time, my bad.
I said, you said you had archaeological proof. You got archaeological proof proving that these are Israelites? What does your archaeological proof say?
We can set that up for a debate. Like I'm talking about the things they found in the ground, the things they found in the ground in regards to the pharaohs of that time period, and then like some things that they thought they found the word Abraham. It's like it's a couple things that's really going on with that, and a lot of it I think we're gonna have a problem is because like the Hebrew Israelites, y'all separate yourself from regular Jews. So I got like straight Jews from that still live in Israel that are saying, yo, we're the Hyksos, we're from Arvis, yo, that's us. That's how they give it up. That's what they own. But then y'all will come and say, no, we the Hebrew Israelites, and that's not us. So it becomes like a weird thing because y'all got the same book, y'all represent the same thing, but y'all are kind of like on the fringe. Like you like are a belief system in America, but they actually have Israel, and this is who they say they are. So it's I think that's kind of the disconnection that we're having.
But it will also be a disconnection to say that we are a fringe group because I live in Africa and you got Israelite communities all over Africa that been existing all over Africa before Europeans even talked about being a Jew. And you're absolutely correct. The so-called Jews would have been the Hyksos, the Hyksos, because I'm identifying the Jews with the Amalekites. They are in fact Edomites. So they would be telling the truth if they're saying that the Hyksos. And also, for the record, the state of Israel only became in existence in 1948. Prior to that, the so-called Jews were living in Eastern and Western Europe. And also, if you've been to Israel, which I have many times, and I go back and forth every 3 months to Pomona with the community, with the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem over there. And I'm saying that Israel today is not the ancient demarcations of Israel in ancient times. Israel represented Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, and Palestine. And if you go to Bereshit, chapter 15, verse 18, it talks about that our land would be from the great river Egypt to the Euphrates. The Nile River is 4,200 miles long. So we're talking about in Uganda, in Lake Victoria, where the Nile Valley drops all the way to Iraq. One more thing. You keep saying that we came into Africa from Syria. Well, prior to the excavation of the Suez Canal, which was a 10-year period from 1859 to 1869, the so-called Middle East was landlocked with the rest of the body of Africa. So in essence, the so-called Middle East is northeastern Africa. And if you say there's a Middle
Facts.
East, I'm gonna ask you, where's the Middle North? Where's the Middle North, the Middle South, or the Middle West? It's time now for us to define our historical narrative. The so-called Jews are not the children of Israel. They're not the children of Israel. Everywhere you see in the scriptures, they're being identified mistakenly as Cushites, Egyptians, black people. That's why I said there's a difference between the biblical Canaanites, descendants of Ham, versus the archaeological Canaanites. The archaeological Canaanites and the biblical Canaanites is two different people.
I got you. Hey, and you spitting right now. I'm down there in agreement with everything you're saying. Like for real, for real. And you know if I wasn't, I would say I wasn't. But you spitting right now. But I think we kind of on the same page. This is my issue. This is the issue. The white people, the white Jews claim the white Jews claim to the throne goes through the Hyksos. And when we dig their bodies up, we see that yes, these niggas is Syrian. Then that's how they get in there, because we got the Noah's Ark landing in Syria, and they starting a whole new lineage.
There's so many. Okay, could I just tap in? Not trying to be rude, brother.
Noah's Ark.
Nah, you good. You good. I just want to say that.
But so there's a lot.
Okay, but I just want to make it clear to you. No, go ahead. I'll let somebody else go. Go ahead, John.
So there's a lot of different issues with the chain of custody. This is how I relate. When we deal with the Jews and their claims, there's a lot of issue with chain of custody, right? Now, I'm not here to attack them. I'm not here to attack nobody's religion and all of this, but I am here to say that it's hard for them to look a certain way and then come back a certain way, unless, you know, they're descendants of our forefathers going to have children with other people, which is possible. And we could get into that conversation. But in terms of identifying these ancient people of antiquity, these are going to be melanated people that we clearly can start. And this is why I was asking you about Jericho, right? Jericho becomes a linchpin because it sets a border for a time period. I'm all about chronology, and I use archaeology in the Bible to actually walk you back to when this would have happened. So if you understand when the Hyksos were expelled from Avaris, that's like 1570, 1550, right?
Hold on, Lord. Mute your mics. Hold on. Mute your mics. We can't hear them. Y'all making noise in the background. Mute your mics.
Everybody can hear me now? Bet. So the biggest concern is if the expulsion of the Hyksos, and we know this, we can prove this is around 1570 to 1550. There is no real time period then in that space for a conquest of the Levant. That's why I brought up Jericho, because now we have to deal with the biblical narrative and the time frame and the time period that they're putting it in. We know for a fact now that Jericho is not destroyed till around 1400 BCE. That lines up perfectly with what we also see, I want to say, on the Bubastite pedestal, where it talks about the Shashu Yahu and the Shasu, all of these different Shasu people that are up north, where they would have ran to, or where they would have went to after the Exodus, up towards the Jordan Valley. So when you look at the archaeology, brother, the archaeology really tells the story of the Bible, and it puts it in 1446. That's no games, that's no BS, that's no joke. Even down to the point of, we can look at the abandonment of Avaris when it happened, and we can start to pinpoint that time period, right? The abandonment of Avaris, which was the most populated, most financially prosperous area of the time for that Kemetic regime, just all of a sudden abandons at the time period where we're saying, and where the Bible is saying, the Exodus happened. Now we can do coincidence after a while, right? But once we just keep doing this, now we move to what the courts call a preponderance of evidence. And so when I look at that, it becomes impossible again for those people that you're speaking of being the Hyksos to be the Israelites, for two main reasons: the brackets before and after. We know for a fact that the Israelites or the Semites come into Kemet almost 200 years before that regime is set up. And then we see them remain for at least a century after the expulsion of that regime. And that, my friend, is what we call checkmate.
Okay, okay. That was kind of cute at the end. I hear you. All right, so let's keep it moving. What I was saying on that part, what I was saying on the part about the Jews that's actually in Israel now, the way that they got their state in 1948, if you look at the arguments that was made during the convention after World War II, their arguments were that's who they are, that they are the Syrians that took over this time period. So, and if you look at how we depicted the Hyksos on the wall, you'll notice a different shade in their hue. You'll notice they're not as dark as us. You know what I mean? That was the first clue. The second clue, we actually dug them up and did DNA, so we know where they're from. So I don't understand how
Where's that
some
argument at? Where's that argument that you saying? Because their argument goes by the way the Balfour Declaration, which is in 1918, not after World War II, and nowhere in the argument did the so-called Jews ever say that they were the Hyksos in that argument. Their argument was that they were the. Show me the argument for them to get the state of Israel.
I will.
Yeah,
But let me finish though. Let me finish, bro. I didn't cut nobody off. I'm speaking facts. I'll bring you. I then have like audio. I then have like the shit was taped, the whole shit, because they were trying to get either Israel, they was trying to get a place in South America.
They wanted Rwanda.
Something else.
They was trying to get Rwanda. That's what they was really trying to.
You mean Uganda? They was trying to get Uganda.
Yeah, Uganda.
Yeah, it was Uganda, Israel, and it was some in South America. I don't even know how that came up, but
yeah,
I can literally like show you them debating this at the UN. This is like right after.
Show me where they said they were the Hyksos. That's what I want.
I will. I don't have that information right now.
That's a part of right now. Andrew.
No, I'm saying I just want to know because this is what I do. I deal with these type of affairs over here, and I know the arguments that they had during which you can clearly see in the Balfour Declaration that came by the way of Theodore Herzl or Herscher. He never said. Listen, the argument of the Balfour Declaration came about later. Theodore Herzl came first, who created the Zionist movement. Later, the Balfour Declaration came. And in the Balfour Declaration, the argument for the so-called Jews to get the state of or the land of Israel is in it. And nowhere in that argument did I see them argue themselves being the Hyksos. I'm asking you to give me the information where they supposedly had this meeting at the League of Nations, now called the United Nations, after World War II, after 1945, where they called themselves. Okay, thanks.
I can do that. I would like to have a discussion with you about it so I can bring that. But you're right. The Balfour Declaration. Somebody's phone is needs to be muted. You're right. The Balfour Declaration was before World War II, so that's why I'm not speaking on that. And I don't even think they got that on tape. Like the one I'm talking about is on tape. Like you can actually hear them making their decisions, and then you can see how they disperse the information to the people to get them to come make settlements in Israel. This is early 1950s, 1940s. They start sending these like propaganda, for lack of better words. They started sending propaganda out talking about the bloodline.
Hey, y'all saying the same thing then, bro. Y'all saying the same thing. He was asking you, did you have proof of it in the Balfour Declaration?
No, I don't. That was before. I'm talking about like 40 years later. He's talking about like World War I. I'm talking about World War II. I made it very clear. I even gave a year. And I said that it's on tape. It's
in his defense, though, bro, you did say it was in the Balfour Declaration. In his defense, I'm not just.
No, I didn't use that word, Balfour. He brought that word up. I
brought that up. I just want to know. I just want to see where they're arguing in the United Nations, like, yo, we the Hyksos, we the Syrians. When in fact,
that's how they casted their bloodline. They're casting their bloodline to the land through the Hyksos. Like,
yeah, so that's why. Shalom, family. It's my fault, man. My phone had disconnected. But that's why I was asking a specific question about the Assyrians. If you're trying to connect the Hyksos to the Israelites, I'm asking specifically, who are the Assyrians according to your understanding? Like, are they connected to any other titles other than Assyrians that you know of in history?
Yeah, I think your phone had cut off. We actually spoke on that, and I was telling them that it was confusing for me because we're talking about
Yeah,
the
he did
same
say that.
landmass. We're talking about the same landmass. We're talking about Mesopotamia. We're talking about the same time period, and this landmass is small. Like I was saying, it's like the size of New Jersey or Rhode Island.
Bro,
So
bro, you don't have to do
Not
that.
Mesopotamia.
I just need you to focus on the specific people that we talking about. We don't have to do all that
He
because
saying he
I
don't know,
know that.
Yashar. He saying he don't know. He
I
saying he
don't.
don't
That's what
know
I'm
for
saying.
sure. He saying he don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make up
Right.
something just to have a
Yeah, he said he
conversation.
don't know.
Right.
He don't want to lie.
So
Yeah, he said he
so
didn't know.
so then if you don't know, right? If you don't know who these people are specifically that I'm speaking about, how can you say that you have information that these Hyksos was Israelites? How can you
Well,
make that bold statement?
yeah, I'm not using the word Assyrians at all. You introduced that to the conversation.
No. I said
I
Hyksos.
brought up
I said Hyksos. I
no,
said
I said
Hyksos.
Assyrian, sir. Assyrian. You asked me about Assyrians. I said I never brought that to the discussion. You brought that to the table. I told them
I just mentioned the Hyksos because that's what you stuck on, right? You
I
talking
got you,
about
family. I got you. Come
the
on.
Hyksos. So don't go back to the Assyrians on something that you're not worried about and you're not talking about,
You
right?
just talked
So
about
don't
that,
worry
bro.
about
Come on.
what I just said.
Here we
Keep it
go.
Don't
cool.
get
Keep
stuck
it
on what
cool.
I
It's
just
gonna escalate.
listen,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Andrew, check this
Bro,
out,
you just
fam.
keep talking.
Check
Y'all
this
like
out, Andrew.
filibuster. This like
Check this out,
filibuster
Andrew.
TV.
Check this out, Andrew. You
Filibuster
trying to
TV.
focus like you
Let's
just
keep it
told me
cool.
you're not talking about the Assyrians. I said fine. You're talking about the Hyksos. So I'm sticking with the title that you want to stick to, the Hyksos, right? So don't bring up the Assyrians when I mentioned, right? Because I'm not sticking to that no more because you don't know nothing about that, right? So let's let that go. You shouldn't even be talking about that no more because I'm not. I'm talking about the Hyksos so we can stay on topic, okay? There ain't no filibuster or nothing. I'm trying to deal with
filibuster
you,
mean you
right?
keep talking.
So
I'm waiting for you to stop though.
okay, cool. So what I'm asking is this: the Hyksos, right? Is these Hyksos that you speaking about? How are they Israelites?
The Hyksos that I'm speaking about, how are they Israelites? You must have hear our debate.
Can you just be clear?
He just basically.
Can you just be clear? Can you just say it? Whatever it is, can you just say whatever it is? If you know, if you don't know, just say I don't know.
All right. Well, let me start. It's cool. I'll speak over some things that we already spoke about.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get aggravated. I don't want nobody to get aggravated. So if you want, that's my bro. I'll tell him what you said. That way it ain't got to turn into nothing.
Well, it's cool. I mean, he's. I've answered this question already, but I'll do it again. He's asking me, why do I feel the Hyksos are the Israelites? That's his question. Correct?
Yeah, but
that's the first time. That's the first time I asked that question.
He didn't have no response once I put out why they couldn't be. So I think that's dead. But yeah, he did ask.
No. What you mean? You didn't kill anything. You gave up an interpretation that you had.
Well, no. Hold on. I gave you archaeology.
Nobody agreed with it.
Hold on. You agreed. Hold on. Let's deal with this real quick. Hold on, Yashar. Let me just give me a minute. 1 minute, Yashar, to rock in. Because I thought that was done when you didn't respond. So we agree then that we clearly see pastoralist Semitic people coming in the 12th dynasty, correct?
Correct.
And then we see that population grow, correct?
Correct.
Are you aware that population is then subjugated to the Hekakasu when they come in?
That's where we kind of switch.
Are you saying that you don't know it, or are you saying you think I made it up, or what?
No, I'm saying I disagree with you, and I'm saying history disagrees with you.
Okay, according to the archaeology. Now this is just archaeology. According to the archaeology, the people who end up becoming the kings, the Hyksos kings that we see, it literally says they colonized them. It literally calls them their overseers. Manfred Bitek says that the that the Hyksos that come in they're more Egyptian in nature, and so that's why if you want to have a conversation about Set, I'll have it with you. I'm telling you the reason that they have that conversation or that lifestyle is because they got trade going on in Byblos. They get that trade and that stuff from Byblos, and then they come down. Those particular Semites already had trade going on with Kemet. That's why it was easy for them to slowly do a creeping conquest. Pastoralists that were before they came and remember criteria for the Israelites. These people that came in from Byblos and from the different parts of Canaan, they actually had more Egyptian traits. That's what the archaeology shows. To the point where you can tell the difference between the pastoralists and what you are calling the Hekakasu. It can get real deep, archaeological.
All right, let me respond. I think in what you're saying, I don't find any argument in it. I think we're saying the same thing. We're saying they came in the 12th dynasty. They trickled in refugees and immigrants. Their numbers grew and grew. And then when they had the war that led to them winning and taking over, you're saying the people who won the war, the leaders, colonized some of their own people too. Am I correct?
I'm saying that they weren't their own people, and they knew there was a clear-cut separation and distinction between them and those pastoralists. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying they're both Hyksos, but the difference is
yes. From a Kemetic standpoint, 100%. They're just clumping them all together. So everybody's Hyksos from an Egyptian perspective, but from an actual Semitic or understanding the different tribal structure, it's multiple groups. It's not even just what we would call the Proto-Israelites, and then if you want to call them Hyksos or these more Egyptian-based, you have multiple groups of Semites that are there, and you got the Minoans, and you got all types of other people. So it's not just one group; it's multiple groups.
Okay, I don't find any argument with that. My thing is, I don't think it's as many groups as you think. When you look at that size of the land, like it's a small piece of land that all these people lived on at the same time period, and they got the same names, and they went to the same place. Like you're splitting hairs, I think, and I don't think that the focus
piece
should be
of
there.
Keep saying that. Why you
how small? How small?
Assyria was in Egypt. Why you keep saying it's a small piece of land? That's not true, brother. Why you keep saying that?
Canaan is small as hell.
Oh no, Canaan in ancient times is not the same.
It's not the same.
Well, we're talking. Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. Y'all going all over the place. That's why it should be one person talking.
No, we're not. We're talking about the same time period. We're talking about the same time period, same people, same area, same topographics. It's all the same. That's why I think you're not clear on the argument.
I think
you're saying you're not saying Canaan. You're saying Mesopotamia.
No, listen to what I'm saying so you will understand me. With your
I'm saying it seems like you said what landmass you speaking of?
Y'all turn off y'all mics because there's a lot of noise. Listen.
What landmass
you see today as what you see as the modern state of Israel is the imagination of the so-called Jews that they developed in 1948. They scalped out.
I know that.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. They scalped out the land by the indigenous, and I interviewed them live on FOPE by the indigenous Ishmaelites, which are black, that still live in Israel. It was a family by the name of Sheikh Ahmed and them, Sheikh Shaid and them family that helped these Rothschild families scalp out the land. In ancient times, the land of Israel or the land of Canaan constituted Syria, Lebanon, Jordan, and Palestine. That constituted the whole land of Canaan. So when you say that it was small,
where is that?
Not true. And
I'm saying where is that at? So you're saying Mesopotamia, all that is Canaan?
When you read the biblical, when you read the Bible, that's what they identify Canaan as. They identify Canaan as Lebanon, Syria, Jordan, and Palestine. That was all one. Even when you break down the location of the 12 tribes in Israel, it stretched from what you know as modern day Israel all the way to Lebanon, Syria, and Jordan. This is a historical fact. And then when you start speaking about Mesopotamia, you got to remember Mesopotamia consisted of Iran, Iraq, all that region. Assyria was
all
a
of
big
Shem's sons, all of the
right.
sons of Shem, pretty much, except for
Assyria,
Lud.
yes, Assyria was way bigger than Egypt. And one more thing to be clear. Syrians and Assyrians are two different people. When you look at the children of Shem,
Man, I was just gonna say that. Thank you for making that clear.
the Syrians are the descendants of Iran. Okay, excuse me.
That's why I brought that question up with Isaiah 52:4, Prince.
I see
Because
when you that up there. I seen that, and that was a
because see,
good.
a lot of people go ahead.
No, I was just saying the Assyrians are descendants of Ashur, and the Syrians are descendants of Iran. And people
So let me bring it to a nail on what I was asking the question for, because according to history, right, the Hyksos would be descendants of Shem, all of them.
Yes. Yes.
So when I was asking the question, are the Hyksos Israelites? You know,
no.
I was being specific because they separate the two, because they are actually the ones that are in rulership when we there in servitude.
Okay, because
it's not the Kamites, right? It's not the Kamites how we first initially was taught and understood, right? So that's why I was asking the question, but I'm gonna fall back.
But I do want to make this clear. I want to make this part real clear, though.
Understand, y'all acknowledge that it was the Assyrians that had us in captivity, and Isaiah's the premise. I know that argument, and it's actually a powerful argument. It's a powerful argument, but what we're saying clearly is that a Hykso and a Hykso is two different things. And I'm saying that, yes, the Hyksos were Shemitic people. I'm identifying them as the Amalekites. When we left from out of Egypt, you see us fighting the Amalekites because they did not cross the Jordan River. And when we defeated them, when the Amalekites came in, it was easy for them to take over, because you got to remember when the Egyptians said that these plagues came upon them, and then unknowable people came and just took over. I'm saying it was the Amalekites that took over. And if he's identifying the so-called Jews being the Hyksos, okay, then we can agree, because the so-called Jews are in fact Edomites, Amalekites.
Hey, let me
not
I'll add on to it. I'll just add one quick piece to it. So if y'all really study history, then then start to study the Mitanni people. All right. If you start to study the Mitanni people, these wild motherfuckers from the mountains that come out there and start warring and start taking over everybody's stuff, right?
Right.
That, in my opinion, and this is kind of what you start to talk about now, because we do see them settle and eat them, right? This is how we start to trace and make these connections with these people. I really agree with you in terms of this Amalekite argument, right? And a lot of that, once again, we can see because of the trade in biblos, right? Biblos becomes very important because you see the difference between the Eastern and Western Semitics, and then that pottery is what you see happening in Avaris. And that's how you see the difference. You see the difference in the daggers. You see the difference in the burial practices. You see the difference in the ceramics, right? All of those things matter.
Hey, y'all need to mute up. I can barely hear, bro.
Mute your mics.
That's you, Prince.
Yo, my fault. I'm on the speaker because I don't want it to be loud. No, I was just saying, when you really study Avaris, because you keep saying that you know that they went to Avaris, and that's brilliant, because for a long time it was only a few of us that was really talking about that. So that's what's up. But if you know that, then you got to really study Avaris, because Avaris then starts to break down the difference. And we won't even say like, oh, it's all these different people. I could, but we'll just say a difference in the Eastern and Western Semite, right? And it really starts to move into that difference in pastoralism versus adopting this amalgamation of Semitic and Kemetic lifestyle, because that's what those Hyksos rulers did.
And then you also, anonymous, you also could also whoever you giving that information to, you also can check the records of those who were in captivity, because they have those name by name, right?
Oh
They
yeah,
have the
so yeah, so you
steles
look, yeah,
by
so go
name.
look at the Elephantine Papyri right now. Now this was amazing to me, right? Now I'm not saying that the Bible is talking about this specific time, so don't take that and run with it. What I'm about to say, I'm making that preface, right? But when you look at the Elephantine Papyri, you see the same names. You see some of the same names on that Elephantine Papyri that are in the biblical narrative in Exodus chapter 1. Specifically, I want to say Shua or Pua, one of them. It's on the actual papyri, right? The actual name. So it's a lady that she's got Semitic slaves. You clearly see these Semitic names. And one of the, I want to say 2 or 3 of those names, or 2 of those names line up with names from the Bible. 1 or 2 of those names, if I'm wrong on that, but I know at least one. So all these, and it's right in that same time period. That's the other thing, right in the same time period. Once we start moving to 50 to 25 to a decade of everything happening, like we got to really start to be serious and be honest and look at the players on the field and separate everything.
For example, let me give you. I'll give you a solid source, because it's what we do. All right. This solid source is. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Library. Bam. Okay. So this solid source that I'm talking about, you can go to the temple of Amenhotep III, right? At Soleb. The date is New Kingdom Dynasty, 18th Dynasty, reign of Amenhotep III, circa 1386 through 1349 BCE. And on this slab, you will see an inscription. And on that inscription, it speaks of the land of the Shashu of Ya'o.
Yeah, that's
right?
the Bubastite. That's 1400 BC.
And so, absolutely. And so, what I'm saying is, when you tap into these, it's not just for our people, because that's all I have here, because I'm making sure that we identify who we are. But there's other nations that's just like this, even more clear, that you can identify, and it has depictions of these individuals, right? Individual nations with their hands behind their back, just like ours, in captivity. So the names is there. So if you want to get factual names of who was in captivity by these Assyrians, or Hyksos or Haxos, or however you want to pronounce the name, it's right there for you to get it.
Okay. Let me say something real quick. A big issue with this, the reason we are even looking, hey, somebody need to mute their joint. It's crazy. The reason we having this issue, we've been looking at the Hyksos, is because we can't find the biblical people. We can't find Solomon. We can't find Moses. We can't find Abraham, Joseph, anybody. The historical record writes them out. So what we did is we tried to take the dates of what they had and correlate that with what happened in real history. And when we do that, we find this was the spot. This is the people that came and took over. These are the people that dressed this way. These are the people that had these rules. These are the people that were expelled out of Egypt towards the Nile. That's the only reason that came up. And it came up before archaeology. That's important to talk about. This came up before we ever dug in the ground. Before we ever dug in the ground, people had already made this connection. Then when we dig in the ground and we find the people, it really makes it stick. So
We don't have a record, Andrew. We don't have a record of our burials or our dead with titles, with names, with headstones. We don't have a record of that type of burial, right? Our burials was not burials that was buried in the ground. So to find bodies in the ground, it was not something of Israelite.
The first person named Israel, the first person that Egypt gave the name Israel to, we buried him in the Valley of the Kings. We mummified him. We'll all that. and he
Listen
got buried
to
like that.
listen to what I'm
That's
saying to you,
biblical.
fam. Listen to what I'm saying to you, fam.
No, but did you hear what I said? Because I would like for you to respond to that. You just said something that was inaccurate. The person named Israel, we gave him an Egyptian
Can I
burial.
respond, or
Go
is this only between y'all?
go ahead.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was saying the person named Israel, we gave him an Egyptian burial, like the
What
actual person named Israel,
what
and
time
that
period was this?
you don't. So you don't know who Israel is. You don't know the
We talk
person named
about
No,
Israel.
hold on.
we
Hold on.
talk
I'm just
about
that's not what I said. I asked what time period was this?
So you asked me when did he die?
Yeah, what was the? You're saying we buried him, and you're saying you know that, or you saying based upon the Bible? I'm trying to
I'm
understand
saying
what
in the
you're saying.
Bible. I'm saying in the Bible. I can Google it real quick and
Okay.
see.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. So you saying in the Bible, you saying this person Israel was buried, and you want to know where his body is?
No. He just said that they didn't have tombstones or nothing like that. And I told him that the first person named Israel, we gave them an Egyptian burial. We mummified his body and put him in the Valley of the Kings, and that's biblical.
So
We
let
put
me
his
ask you a
And
belongings
then
question,
down
brother.
there.
hold on. Let me finish. Then, but
Hold
you
on,
got to
because
take the
this
story
easy.
further. Hold on.
Because I
Yeah.
You got to take the
you,
story further though, because we did remove those bones. They didn't just stay there.
but
That's
see,
not
but this is
Facts.
the thing though. This is the thing though. If you're gonna bring up one example, that's not how we identify and that's not how we solidify or make things concrete in our scriptures. There's more
no.
than
We're not
there's
bringing
no,
up
no,
any
listen
Bible.
listen to me clearly, fam. I ain't talking about different Bibles. I'm talking about solidifying and giving examples according to scriptures, according to more examples of other family members throughout the scriptures. So when you look into the
Moses.
scriptures, you don't see Yahweh Shara, Israel, burying any of our ancestors the way that you see these people burying things now and having headstones and all these things, like to be able to find our ancestors. Like I'm not understanding where you coming from when you say, oh, we looking for bodies, we can't find bodies. Like what makes you think
No.
you're gonna
That's not
find
what I was
bodies?
saying.
So what
Let
you
me let
saying,
me
bro?
let me
Help me
say
to
it better.
understand.
I can make it better. Can we mute? Because somebody's making a crazy noise. It's like high pitched. I don't know what that is. But no, this is what we was talking about. We were saying the reason we are looking towards the Hyksos and other groups of people to identify the Hebrew is because the historical record has left the Hebrew out. They don't pop up until way, way later. We don't see them in Abraham, and we don't see them in Jacob or even Moses. You know what I'm saying? We don't see them on the historical record. So when they're looking for the historical Hebrew, all routes lead to the Hyksos. And that goes with historians, that goes with archaeology, that even goes with some of the Exodus stories and the stories of the Bible. That's how we get there. So if you're saying you're not them, then who are you historically?
Please, may I respond to that?
Yes.
I want to take a chance. I want to ask Andrew just a question. One question.
I
Andrew.
thought let him respond. Hold on, let him respond to what I just said.
Okay, go ahead.
Black Jedi.
Yeah, no doubt. I thought I made it clear. So if not, then I will be very clear and detailed. So please forgive me if you feel like I'm long-winded. I'm gonna be as brief as I can, okay? I thought I made it clear when we talking about who are we would be the pastoralists. We would be the descendants of the pastoralists. Or even if you remove us out of the picture, just who are we saying these Israelites are? The Israelites would be the pastoralists, the ones that were conquered and colonized by the Hyksos, who later become what we call either the Hebrew or the Aparu that are spoken about in the what is it? Y'all know what I'm trying, the Amana letters, right? That are spoken about in the Amana letters, right? And then when you move on beyond the Amana letters, then we start to move into the time period of what the Bible calls the time period of the judges. The great part about that is we have all of this good information about the different feast festivals and the different civil wars that were happening in that area, right? The reason I'm telling you all of this is because you have specific people that you can track all the way up to the time of Jeconiah and Hezekiah, who are real people. And then you walk that backwards and you can go to the Amorite dynasty, who is attested by the I think Hezekiah was attested to having 43 fortified cities. So the point that I'm making is we know these people existed and we know that they had a long lineage. So the question is, if you're saying, oh, well, where are these people? I'm asking you, do you believe in some type of weird virgin birth where they just fall out of ancestors? And if you want to say it traces back to the Hyksos, we're fine with that, because all of us have done enough study in the time period into the history of the Hyksos to see the difference in the Eastern and Western Semitics. So for us,
Okay.
we would be the Israelites would be the people, or the proto-Israelites would be the pastoralists that were in Avaris before, during, and after the expulsion of the Hyksos.
Okay. So you're saying
So
that I
And
feel you.
some
So
would
you're saying
call
you're
us
the Hyksos,
nomads.
but the pastoralists of them.
yeah, you
Some would
took
have
the
called us
words out.
nomads.
I call them nomads. Big time
Well,
nomads.
That's why I said the
well,
word
let-
shasu earlier. So that's why
Well,
we're talking about the
that's the
shasu.
thing. That's the thing that I want to debate, because one of the things that we argue about is our ancestors were originally nomadic, when in fact we became nomadic. Even when you look at the name Abraham,
We
Sarah, and
became
all them,
displaced. Right.
we became displaced. Now, I might be one of the only ones in Israel that teach the Indus Valley connection of the ancient Israelites going back to the Yadavas. So that's something that can be argued. But what I want to ask you, Andrew, is this, because Black Jedi, the young Conrad, took the words out my mouth when I wanted to ask you the question: did King Hezekiah exist?
Yeah, we got
I'm asking.
he's in the historical record.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you said that, because you remember you were saying like we don't have the historical record. Solomon existed, none of that. Okay, all right. Now, King Hezekiah, who was his father?
That I don't know.
His father would have been King Ahaz. You see the point that I'm getting?
Karima,
If
JJ
King,
backstage. Sorry about that.
if
JJ
yes,
backstage.
okay, if King Hezekiah existed, then Solomon existed, because to say that Solomon didn't exist and King Hezekiah didn't exist, we have Hezekiah's tunnel, we have his tomb, we have all that, and all archaeologists say that King Hezekiah existed. So if he existed, then naturally his father existed, King Ahaz, and if King Ahaz existed, then naturally his great grandfather Solomon existed. This is very easy. The reason why you're not going to see certain things in the historical narrative is because they're trying to erase the history of who Israel really is. Remember, prognostication said that we will become a no people unto the nations of the earth. So when we have this argument or this discussion, when they say, well, we don't have any archaeology that King David existed, well, that has been changed, because you got the, what is that Black Jedi, where we got the and it shows the house of David. These people existed. These people existed. Huh?
No.
Go ahead, bro.
That was dope. That was dope. I like that. And you're saying what I'm saying. My
It don't
issue is
stop
that
there though. It don't stop there at the tail end, because you can take it all the
Right.
way back up to the Iberian Peninsula when we ruled that. But we can keep it pushing.
Absolutely.
But I
saying?
think what he just said was dope though, because that's true. That's very true. Hezekiah did exist. I don't think we can't go backwards from that date and say because he exists, then we know that this person existed. We can't do that. We only can. The historical record doesn't work that way. The historical record.
But why can't we, Andrew? Do you watch? What's your father name? Watch this. What's your father name?
I'm Andrew Hunt the fourth. So
Okay.
my father is Andrew Hunt the third.
Okay, who is his father?
The second.
Who is his father?
Junior. The first.
Who is his father? Who is his father? There we go, right there. But listen, I knew you was going to do that. That's my point. Just because you don't know, that don't mean he didn't have a father, correct?
No, yeah, but I'm saying that we don't know that that's
right. So the only place, listen to what I'm saying. The only place, right? No, hold on. The only place we can get the chronology of whose father is who is in the book of Kings and Chronicles. If we looking at Hezekiah being a historical person, we all agree the only place we can get the name of King Hezekiah's father is in the scripture, which was King Ahaz. The only place we can get King Ahaz's father is the scripture. So if we see this chain of fathers, are you saying these chains are made up? They had to have fathers.
No,
Right. So the only
don't misrepresent my argument, because I'm saying that Hezekiah is a real person. We are in agreement.
No, I know you are. I know you are.
And of course, he was born, so he has a father. Our disconnect is that the historical record doesn't talk about his lineage. So
it don't have to. It don't have to, because his historical records talk about it.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is talking. That's a new voice.
No,
Hold on,
I'm
brother.
saying,
What?
General
This is what I'm saying.
General is correct.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. I'm saying if we look in the New Testament, we got two lineages right there in the New Testament, and we can see how they're different. So
But I don't follow the New Testament. I'm Old Testament only. So
that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant to our conversation. You're
no,
smart,
it's not
so you can follow
irrelevant,
what I'm
because
saying.
you can't use that argument with me, because I don't follow.
I'm saying. Don't cut me off, please. I be listening to y'all. That's the part I get frustrated, because I really be wanting to hear what you gotta say, so I listen. So I can't have you interrupt me every time. I can't have you interrupt me every time. I'm actually listening to you, so you can't interrupt me every time. We gotta do this the right way. What I'm saying,
ahead, brother.
Even if you don't believe in the New Testament, I know you can follow my logic, because you're a smart person and we studying the same shit. I'm saying in the New Testament, there's two bloodlines of Christ, and they're a book apart, and we can see the differences in those bloodlines.
I understand that.
Okay, so now that we know that the bloodlines can be different just in the New Testament, you can't tell me about Hezekiah's in the book of Kings and Judges.
But we're not talking about the New Testament, because
we just talked about cutting each other off. We just talked about cutting each other off. That's the crazy part. Is that no matter how good I listen to you, you continue to talk. That's terrible. That's terrible.
No,
that's
listen, bro.
Y'all got what? That's why I said.
Listen. We got to go back.
I'd rather talk to Black Jedi or talk
what
to
I'm saying is,
because they have discipline. You just continue to talk.
Argument based upon
that, I don't even hear you. So you're not even expressing yourself.
I'm gonna keep talking because I want you to hear what I'm saying.
I want you to hear what I'm saying, and I want you to hear what I'm saying, and you talking over me does nothing. Like right now, nobody can hear anything. Nobody can hear anything right now because you continuously talk.
The chronologies don't contradict themselves.
You are so undisciplined if you continuously talk.
One chronology is talking about Mary, the other chronology is talking about Joseph. You can't use that chronology when it talks about Hezekiah. Who can tell they own?
Set up something, we can set it up. I'm about to get out.
You admit it. Listen, bro.
I'm
about
to get out of here because you just talk over and over, bro.
This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep talking and what I'm saying. You admitted that King Hezekiah existed, and you keep saying that history doesn't show us about Solomon and David. What I'm saying is, who can tell their own history except us? We wrote the chronology of our own history. That's just like right now there's an argument that foundational Black Americans didn't create hip hop. They trying to say that West Indians and Latinos created hip hop, and that's a false narrative. It was foundational Black Americans that created hip hop. The only ones that can tell their own story is, listen to what I'm saying. The only ones that can tell their chronology and their history is our own people. So what I'm saying is, we need to use the Book of Kings and we need to use the Book of Chronicles. Hezekiah had a father. Hezekiah's father had a father. For you to say we don't have historical facts that King David and Solomon didn't exist is bullshit, because you admitted that Hezekiah existed. This is dumb. This is dumb, brother. Stop following the narrative. These crackers, the cracker telling you that Solomon and David didn't exist. Where's our ancestor? Where's our historians digging up shit? Nowhere. You don't have no Black archaeologists, anthropologists, paleontologists doing anything. You're just parrot chirping with these crackers saying the biblical chronology is clear.
How long you going? You want unlimited?
When I'm finished, because you try to keep talking as if you can only one that can talk. What I'm saying to you, brother, do not use the New Testament to justify the argument, to try to make it seem like there's no historicity of King David and King Solomon's existence. Y'all need to be checked today, because y'all been lying on the Israelite culture too long, and y'all been using them crackers to destroy destroy our culture. And what I'm telling you is this, brother, King Solomon and King David did exist. Because if you're saying that Hezekiah existed, then King David existed. King Solomon existed. That's just that. Why are you going all into the New Testament to try to justify and debunk what I'm saying to you when you clearly said that was a good argument I just said? The only ones that can tell our history, brothers and sisters, is us. The only ones that can tell the Egyptian history is the Egyptians. The only ones that can tell the Babylonian story is the Babylonians about their own culture. We need to stop letting motherfuckers come into our culture and tell us about our own shit. Checkmate.
Right. Facts. Checkmate. That's good words. That's good words, Prince, because you're exactly right, man. This is what they've been doing from the very beginning. This is how they've been able to do it, by stealing our culture. They're cultural appropriators. That's the proper term for them. Cultural appropriators, thieves, liars, rewriters of history. And the only reason and the only purpose for rewriting history is to write someone else out of it.
Facts.
That's the number one purpose of rewriting history, is to write someone else out of it, so then that you can lay claim to their history and accomplishments in their land. And this is what they've been doing from the beginning of time. When it comes to people in ancient Kemet, we know that they were pathological liars, right?
Facts.
The Romans even came up with a term called damnio damnatia, right? Check me out if I'm saying that correctly, where they would rewrite the outcomes of their battles and erase the names of even their own people when they disagreed with them, right? Or they would write certain pharaohs or Nasuts out of history. They would erase them, mark them off the wall.
Elder, explain, Elder, how the Egyptians literally was chiseling and erasing people out of history, how they did Akhenaten and many other Egyptians.
They did it to Akhenaten. They did it to Hatshepsut.
Right. We can't go by what they say. My whole argument was this. The man literally said King Hezekiah existed, but then he said we don't have no historical. When he say we don't have no historical record, what they're trying to do is say the Bible isn't historical. This is what they're trying to say. You see what I'm saying? Right. And I'm saying, well, if King Hezekiah existed, well, who was his father? He said, I don't know. I said, well, the only place we can go to about his father is, in fact, the Chronicles of Kings, which was Ahaz. He goes into the New Testament. I'm talking about King Hezekiah. I'm not talking about Yeshua. What are you talking about? Why are you getting into the New Testament when I'm focusing on to make you admit that King David and Solomon did exist? And I'm saying that Akhenaten was contemporary of Solomon. And another thing I'm saying, and I know people use the 18th, 19th dynasty of the 1446 BCE Exodus. I'm more in line with David Raw. I'm saying that the dynasties have to shift. The date remains the same, but the dynasty has to be moved backwards into the end of the 12th dynasty. That's what I'm saying. And when you go there, that's where you see all the archaeological records of Israel being pressed. You remember, they're trying to erase Israel from out of the Exodus. That's why you got most so-called Jews don't even believe that the Exodus happened. If you go get Sam, what's his name? Shlomo Sam's book, The Invention of the Jewish People. You clearly see that these people are saying they're not the people of the book. What that brother is trying to say is that the Jews of today, this is what he believes. He believes that the Jews in Israel today are the Israelites who in fact are the Hyksos. That's what he believes. And that's why I asked you earlier, who are you saying the Hyksos are? Are you saying they were the Nubians? Are you saying they were the Canaan? I checkmated him purposely because my stance is that the Hyksos are the Amalekites. That's my stance. So now I'm saying to you, and to this day, he never said to us who the Hyksos were. He just said they're Syrians. What?
Yeah.
That
That's what I.
was no
That's what I. That's what.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's why I said that, man. That's why I brought that information out, because I heard what he said. So I said, well, okay, well, if you feel like, if you understand it like that, well, then let me ask you according to our information, our source, because if you understand the Assyrians to be Hyksos, but then you turn around and say that the Hyksos are Israelites, I'm trying to understand, how does that work? Even though, right, those Hyksos are Shemites. Those Hyksos that came in, right, that came in when we were already in Goshen, you can't say that we are the same people. We don't even have the same practices.
Right.
And furthermore, he's saying that he's saying, but I thought that the expulsion of the Hyksos was 1570, but the Exodus was 1446 BCE. And did I not explain, when you go to the first book of Kings, chapter 11, verse 42, we see that Solomon died and he ruled for 40 years, and he died while he was still ruling. That would have been what? That would have been, you see what I'm saying? So then when you go into the first book of Kings, the 6th chapter, it clearly says during the 4th year of King Solomon's reign. Remember, Solomon died 930 BCE. So if during the 4th year of his reign, it would have been 966 BCE, 480 years after the Exodus. That's what it says in the book of Kings, the 6th chapter. So 966 BCE plus 480 years after the Exodus, 1446 BCE. So if we made the Exodus 1446 BCE, how would we be Hyksos? If they got expelled 1570? This guy's crazy. Just like we know and
listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not to even cut you, Prince, because there's no argument against that. The only way that they've been able to even try to make an argument against everything you just spoke was to do exactly what they've been doing. And this, and people got to. This is not a ancient theory. This is not an ancient theory, but because clearly distinctions are made. We know exactly who these people are and who they were. These arguments only came about late mid-19th, early 20th century. These are new arguments. This is what people don't realize. These are very new arguments that are being made, right? And one of the ways that they try to come into this argument, what you've been saying, person, what you're showing this, listen, they've been moving the naming of these dynasties, the dates of these dynasties, because you can't actually, when you look at the chronological record that we know to date, you can't shift it around. And if we really start looking at it, a lot of what they call these high chronologies, middle chronology, and low chronologies is what these guys don't understand. And all Egyptologists don't agree on the same chronology. No Egyptian kings list even agree. From the Turin kings list to the Abydos kings list to the Bubasite, none of these kings lists agree. So you can't even there's nothing you can use. There's nothing you can use to go against this argument, and this is why I'm telling you, Israelites. This is where you smack them in the head. What Prince has been saying the whole night. If you start with Hezekiah, walk them back like a dog, because they're not gonna win. Once you say, is Hezekiah in the historical record, and they say yes, like this brother did. Okay, well then who's his father? Who's his father's father? And watch this and say, look, okay, watch this. Forget about their names. Forget about who the Bible says Hezekiah father name was. Did he have a father? If it's in the historical record, does he have a lineage? And if he does have a lineage, does it go? Does that where does that lineage take you?
Facts.
Who are those people you're
Facts.
saying that he descends from? Where were they? Where did they come from?
Get them,
See,
Elder.
we don't have to. We don't have. We see. They want to try to get us because we don't see his name here and name there, which I disagree. I do believe we see the names of our ancestors. You see what I'm saying? I do believe we see the names of our ancestors, and then we see there are many different things that are attributed to them. I don't care what arguments they try to make; they're never going to win this. They're never going to win this argument.
And what about the argument, Elder, that Black Jedi brought up when he was breaking down the Shashu, and he didn't even answer the question of the Shashu, and then he tried to use, like, I'm the wrong person historically to even fuck with. If you're going to bring up Manatho and Josephus to try to substantiate your argument that, you know, this is why I got to get back, because y'all know I've retired from debating for a minute. This is why I think I need to come back, because his argument is that I'm going to use Josephus and Manatho to prove that the Israelites were the Hyksos. Well, he must didn't read Josephus against Anthony and I, because in that argument, he's arguing against Manatho, saying that they weren't the Hyksos.
Exactly. That's the whole purpose. That's the whole purpose of Josephus against a pantheon. He's arguing against what Monito is saying.
Fact.
He's saying no. And this is why he don't understand when you kept saying there's a difference between Hyksos and the Hyksos. The Hyksos is the oppressed people.
Facts.
These were the people. These were the people who were. These were the people who were not enslaved, but indentured servants, right? And I'm going to show you why the Bible lines up with that, because what does Moses tell them to do when they began to exit? He says, go back and tell those who are pressing you, or those who you are indentured servants to pay what they owe you, right? He says, pay what they owe you. And they begin to give them gold money. Go ahead, Art.
You know why they had to pay them?
Go ahead.
Because those Israelites had wine press, had wine and olive oil businesses.
There you go.
That was their low key way of making money then.
Yep.
Right. Yep. So they had commerce. They had Avaris booming. Avaris was booming, bro.
Yep. See, this is why when I talk when anonymous Hebrew, and I'm learning. Listen, like when I'm learning from the brother on this, like we've had these conversations hundreds of times almost now, right? Literally hundreds of times. Like when you start talking about the port cities, I'm just the neophyte when it comes to this conversation. You see what I'm saying? Like these weren't destitute people as they try to make the art. As you hear a lot of people say, "Oh, these were just sheep herders. You're just lowly goat herders." No, that was a booming and thriving business.
Still is to this day. Still is to this day.
I'm gonna die in Jericho. Y'all notice every time we had this conversation, they either die at Jericho or they gonna die at the Thera eruption, right?
Oh, they not ready.
Yo, that was a good point you put about Jericho. I seen where you was lining him up that he didn't understand the question that you put out there about Jericho. He thinking that you moving the goalpost, but you're showing, if you can show the historical connections of Jericho and Exodus, that's all you was doing. Right. He and made it seem like he was moving the goalpost somewhere else.
They can't
but
handle
it's
it
the
though,
same
like
Kaya.
Right, exactly. Right. And then here's the crazy part. If you read the entire book of Judges and go through and look at all of the time they give you different years and everything, you piece it together, it's like 300 something years. So all of the time period in the biblical timeline is spoken for according to the Bible. All you do is start in 1 Kings 6 and walk it backwards. And if you do the proper study, you won't even have to have these arguments. Now you just go get the archaeology. right? That's why we telling you, Tel Dan Stellar, Meneptah Stellar, the Bubastite pedestal, right? Go into the Armana tablets. All of these things are your tools and your resources to prove,
And we
because
see
that's the
all
only.
mentioned in the Mana tablets. We
Yes,
see
sir.
all these people mentioned, and they still using the old, like when you look at Dr. Ben old books, what did he say? Well, Abraham came into Egypt 1675 BCE. No, Abraham was born 2166 BCE. Remember, just like the brother just said, all we got to do is follow the line of the first book of Kings. We see Yaakov or Jacob coming into the land of Egypt 1876 BCE. That's how we know Moses was born 26 BCE.
Around the same time that you see that Fayum Oasis pop up. Oh, but I ain't gonna go there yet.
Don't do that. Don't do that to them. Don't do that to them.
Y'all better stop playing with us, boy. Y'all don't read enough.
Hey, bro.
With the Israelites that have the basic old standard and the 1290 BCE Exodus and all that, we know that is not the case because there's no archaeological records of that. But once we shift the chronology to 1446, and I think this is a little bit where me and Black Jedi may defer a little bit on the dynasty. I say it was the end of the 12th dynasty based on shifting it backwards, like David Raw, versus people still say that it's the 19th dynasty. But we do have the same date, which is 1446 BCE. So it would be next to impossible to say we the Hyksos.
Yeah.
Because they were already expelled. But based on their interpretation. And then he tried to say, well, we have a record, the first Hyksos pharaoh was Seti. But I thought you said you had the record to say that the first Hyksos pharaoh was Yaakov. That's where I say that.
Right.
And then he tried to say,
and he really died making that point. Keep saying like Seti, Set and Seti the first. Why are they worshiping our gods when he really doesn't understand? Simple study would tell you that Set, that's a Mesopotamian deity.
Facts, and they came
bought
in
that
worshiping Set. That's what I'm telling you. Like they came in with it. It wasn't something that was given to them. They brought it with them.
Right.
That's how you knew these was different people.
They bought that in with them.
Don't make me prove that the Kmt Pantheon is Brahmanism. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Hey, look, bro. I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. They don't understand.
I'm gonna keep it a bug. Like you don't even really gotta prove it, because what we're seeing is if anybody that's really doing proper tracing of historical migratory patterns, doing the anthropology, doing the archaeology, you end up going towards the Indus Valley. You have to go towards the Indus Valley at some point.
Yep.
Right? I don't care how far back you go. At some point in time, you have to go towards the Indus Valley, and when you do,
because they talk about the Nagas. When you look at that cobra on the Nasut head, they reminding themselves of the Nagas that ruled on pre-dynastic Kemet, and we know that they go back to Tamal Nadu, which is in fact the Indus Valley. We have records. We have the Puranas. We have different records to prove pre-dynastic Kemet was colonized by the Nagas.
Hey, look, I've been sitting back watching how this community moved, right? So this is the other thing I noticed. The reason you're not hearing nobody talking about it or talking about the Indus Valley, because they ain't studied it, or they still are just now starting to study it, right?
Facts.
This is how you know. This is how you always know this in our community. When it's quiet about a subject, it's because they studying it or they haven't studied it, so they don't know what to say about it, right?
You see what I did to Jabari on what's your name? What was that sister Neftali, when I showed the records and I was showing Hawaparia and the Hawkra civilizations going back 8,500 BC, way before Kemet. When you look at the pantheon of Kemet, it's the same pantheon of the Indus Valley. Even when you talk about Hathor worship, the calf worship, don't they do that right now in Hinduism? Don't they say that quote unquote Hinduism is the oldest religion in the world? Even when you look at Ashby and all them, and they write books like Egyptian Yoga, Asarian Resurrection, why do they keep going back to the Indus Valley, even though they try to lie and say, oh, the Egyptians, they created yoga? No, they did not. The word yoga is a Sanskrit word, just like Naga is a Sanskrit word that means serpent people. Right. And then when we look at indigenous cobras, they were brought into Africa from the Indus Valley. I ain't even going to go there. I'm gonna let them
Let me
continue.
tap. Let me tap something real quick though. Let me tap this
Tap.
bull. Let me tap this apis bull and all of this, right? All right, so I'll give Napa this. I'll give her credit for bringing this. I mean, I brought this out years ago, but I'll give her this for bringing out the temple. What is it, Yara? You know, I've been dealing with all this economic stuff. I ain't in the Bible on the historical stuff right now.
Oh, the Temple of Hathor?
Yeah, where they got the bull at, right? So the other thing that everybody keeps failing to mention about that whole place is you find this proto-Sinaitic ABCD script there. Okay.
Boom.
Now here's
There
your
it is.
connection. Here's where you start to die. A lot of those people in there are people who clave onto us. Okay. Now I can go into everything that was happening in there. These are your turquoise mines, your copper mines. There are 2 or 3 of them over in there, and then you see more as you start to move towards into the Sahara, like going more towards West Africa and some of them areas, right? But end of the day, what you see happening is these would have been the people who would have got thrust through, that would have got ran through, that would have got killed by them Levites for trying to bring that worship from that temple with him. And the reason that becomes important is because if you know where that temple is, you can now begin to understand their migration pattern, how they traveled once they left out of Kemet. Remember, they couldn't go towards Ashkelon. They couldn't go towards the way of the Philistines. So they got to come down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where they would have came into contact with these people from these mines. Now, I'm going to do all of this one day, most I will. I got some other stuff.
Yo, I gotta say this. I keep seeing Babylon die. I don't understand these guys, man. I'm here on the ground. That's why I purposely moved to Africa so I can travel to India and different places like that to do the groundwork. It is a historical fact that Indus Valley civilization is older than Egypt, man. This is a fact, man.
No doubt.
This ain't that's made up no more in the minds of people. You can type this shit up, man. You can. I show
Hold on, but how is this?
They found tools.
Religious?
They found tools. Yeah, the reason why they keep saying Egypt is because of the Greeks. The Greeks were tutelaged by Kemet. The Greek dominated Western civilization. So all you doing is following Greek fraternities, Greek order, and you keep focusing on Egypt. But we know for a fact when you do a lot of the genetic testing on modern of Ethiopia and Egypt and all that, these guys was a colony of the Indus Valley. That's why you have what is known as Indus Kush. You understand what I'm saying? That's why you even see Babylon. I'm saying Babylon is older than Egypt.
Hey, let me
because
take it a little further. Hey,
yes.
This is why you see when Amos and Kamos them take over, what's the first thing they do? They go down to Kerma. They go down to Kerma and start taking the Nubians and bringing them up there and mixing them with us. Why? Because they have a lot of the same burial practices. They're Afro-Asiatic is the point that I'm making. They had the same burial practices, a lot of the same laws, rules, and everything. So when he goes into Kerma, he go down there and destroy Kerma and take them and mix them up. And that's how we become amalgamated. That's how we start to intermingle with a lot of what they call the Ethiopians and all of that, because we were all taken and put up right there in Avaris together. That's what the archaeology shows.
Okay, Elder Jeremiah Judah on. What's going on, Elder? You said something in the
What up,
back.
JJ?
What happened
good?
over?
Hey, what's up, fam?
What's good, JJ?
What's going on? I ain't get off yet, Elder. See, that's why I'll be like on Lions Den. Y'all keep me on here. What happened over there on Torah Nights? What's going on?
I don't know, man. I just got a message, bro. I don't watch all that ignorant ass shit, bro. You know, it's sad when somebody lose, man. They all of a sudden they got to slander the platform, bro.
Hold on, JJ. Can I give you some advice?
Hold up. All the people that's over there, there's patting him on his back. Where was y'all at in the vote when it was time to motherfucking vote?
Maybe they
voted,
maybe they did.
Bro, I don't have nothing to do with no viewing audience, bro.
Before you jump out the window, though, can I just
bro, come on, man. I gotta get this off my chest, man. Give me some advice later, please.
Channel. Yeah, you got it.
No, it ain't no help, man. It's like this, man. It's like this. Look, Corey, you didn't even promote the debate once on your own goddamn page. You over there promoting Batman on your goddamn shit. Look, I can show you right now. The nigga over there, Bane, some motherfucker named Bane. The fuck? I take your flyer, I put the Lions Den link to it, and I go to each group and I tag 150 people every goddamn group. You didn't even want to promote your own shit. Now, where are all these Israelites when it was time to vote? Everybody here now, Tacori, I ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. And then Judah now, you let them come on your platform to do that shit? Look, the poll don't work this week, y'all. But last week when Judah won the poll with Cosmo Cow, 60 to 40%. Now it was great. These niggas be phony, bro. Y'all don't know how much time I take out of my day trying to set shit up, talking to people, rearranging the schedule, all that shit, man. Y'all think it's fucking easy doing this shit. Be honest, I could be promoting my own goddamn brand, JJ myself. I get more fucking nowadays. I get more pleasure out of going over somebody else's goddamn platform, man. Do me, crybaby ass shit, nigga. You lost. The fuck? How you gonna go over there and slander the Lions, then, nigga? This your third time losing out of all the time you done won, bro. But now we ain't shit. And then Babylon down, you in the goddamn audience peeking around, nigga. Where was you at when it's time for you to debate today? You see what I'm saying? Niggas got having people time and shit, bro. Having people promote the shit, making flyers and shit. Y'all think it's a fucking joke, man? Man, that's some sad ass shit, man. Hey, like I said, bro, y'all niggas can promote your own goddamn stuff. But for now, I'm promoting my own shit. JJ, I hear JJ. I go debate. I can go do present. I can go anywhere the fuck I want. I ain't got to worry about babysitting niggas getting mad because they lost a fucking debate, man. They on the platform disrespecting me right now. It said Jay the Great Snake. He rigged the debate. Come on, man. I could have been out with lady friend. I could have been doing something, man. Look, Mighty Hebrew. I'm out promoting your new song, Neo song, all the flyers and shit. And niggas just walk all over me when they lose a fucking debate. It's a goddamn debate. And then you crying. He talking about, well, Naga can't vote because they don't like me. What? If they watch the debate, they got every right to vote. He want me to tell the audience, hey, y'all, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to knock off 5 votes off the score because those 5 guys don't like Tacori Dawson.
I said the young brother won, Tori Tko, whatever his name, he won. But if the vote said he lost, then we got to go by what the vote say. Just like when where
was y'all at them said he won? Where was y'all voting? I mean, Tacori, you didn't promote your own shit.
I was trying to. I didn't. The reason why I said it in the chat. The reason why I didn't know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know if Andrew was the Israelite or the other dude because I kept asking you which one is the Israelite because I didn't know who. But if the poll said that Andrew won, then he won, just like last week when, like you said, Elder, and you made a good point. If what's his name, Judah Natura, he won 60-something%. So if y'all want to go by that voting pool right there, why can't you go by the one today? JJ ain't had nothing to do with the voting poll. It is what it is. And the go on, that's all I'm saying, Elder. I agree with you.
Man, that's some whole ass shit, man. That's how I see it, man, bro. You go on the nigga page right now. He ain't promote his own goddamn debate. How you want people to come and check out your information? And you gotta have people that want to listen to you and shit. Evidently, all your ops came. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You had more debates over here than Andrew. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't have nothing to do with that shit. 98% of my debates is on the goddamn road. I don't give a fuck what the audience say. I go do my thing. I don't go blame none of y'all because if the audience say I lost, you fucking keep it moving, man. But y'all to go over there and slander the Lions, then like the motherfuckers ain't had your back, man. Y'all some pieces of shit for doing that, man. For real, man. I don't fuck with niggas like that, man. I could be something else for the goddamn team. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Den. JJ been doing this for a long time. Community.
Yeah.
Y'all can't be disrespecting the elders. That ain't cool.
You had a good debate, man. You got to take pride in that. You had a good debate tonight. It was a good debate. I agree with the brother. Yeah, I agree with the brother Tacori. I agree with his information more, but debating is more about information, and I think somebody said that earlier, and I say this all the time too. Like I'll tell you what I saw with Andrew, the student, right? Is because even with the technical difficulties he was having, he knew I could tell he knew his information.
Right.
Because you see what I'm saying? Because he kept going.
Old school.
Like
He moved old school.
like how debates are actually done without reading off PowerPoints and showing slides and different things like that. Like he kept going. On that, if I was judging, I probably would have given it to Andrew for that reason. For that reason alone, I probably would have given it to him, given his information.
Off the head.
To me, it's a lot that goes into debating. Even though I agree with Tacori's information, I agree with his overall premise, but you got to deliver that premise. You know, you got to deliver that premise. I did think so. I thought they both did good though, so I don't even understand. I thought they both did good. I thought it was respect.
Hey,
I thought it was respect.
My feelings hurt over here, man. I'm dead serious, man. Like JJ, you could have been doing something else with your time, man. But you care about people.
We all been there with this, bro.
That's some bullshit, man. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, well, Elder saying like, I feel what he's saying. He's putting in all this work, and then for him to like, somebody to go on another platform and just talk shit. He got a right to feel some type of way, and you gotta promote your own shit. So I agree with when he feels some way with work.
Yeah, you're right. Keep talking. Let me show you what he promoted on his goddamn page, and I can show you how many times.
And I want to say I need to say one thing. It's something in the audience. It's some misinformation being put out there. Yes, the word nagas means serpent script. I notice y'all keep confusing the words. Negos and naga is two different words. Negos is this Aramic word that means king. Naga, Nagas, is serpent people in Sanskrit. The words sound similar, but they're different. So that pseudo to say Negus is the same with Nagas. They're two different words. That has to be made clear. That's two different words. So because I keep seeing the audience saying these things, and I'm absolutely correct. Go on Google and type in the Sanskrit word nagas, Nagas, and it literally means serpent people. It does not mean king. So y'all gotta stop that. Now, yes, Negos means king, but not nagas. That's all I wanted to say.
Right, absolutely, and you're right about that, JJ. If you want to rock, JJ, go ahead. You can interrupt me, bro. I'm just talking.
Man, I'm just.
I didn't even know I was going to be all this. I ain't know it just felt. I'll be over in Africa doing my thing, and Elder JJ, he keep in contact with me heavy. Sometimes also Elder Yara. I just came on real quick to say something briefly. Now I've been on this joint for 3 hours. Debating.
Over here, man. I'm just shocked,
you
bro.
gotta...
I don't. There's nothing more I could do, bro, to make it more fair. I had one judge that believed in the Bible. He coming from that side, but I told him they judge on information, and then the other guy, he didn't know neither one of them. Open to knowledge. He come from an Aboriginal point of view,
right?
And okay, so it was a tie. So now what do you do? Okay, let's see what the audience think. We didn't have no problem with it last week. The fuck going on, man? You got to keep it consistent. You can't. And then you telling me, oh, the judges you into it with. I'm telling you, dude, you start tripping like 15 minutes before the debate. I'm trying to get home and I got to talk to other people. Bro. Why you wait till the last minute to do all this? Man, it was man, and then bro. He accused me of setting them up before the debate. before the
Hey,
debate.
JJ, I'm gonna
I
tell
didn't
you,
even
bro.
want to
I
do it
know
after that. I said, you
it's
know what, bro?
frustrating, bro.
I said, bro, you took the spirit out of me even just on here, just doing what I do, bro. You man, bro, what?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
come
you
on,
can't
man.
let that happen, JJ, because like you got to realize, bro. You still got to realize, bro, man. At the end of the day, man, when you doing this on a level that you doing it, and you doing it on a level consistently, like people come and go, debate leagues come and go, they gone. Lions Den still here, and what people you got to realize is this, man. Some man, people get jealous, bro. I'm just put it out there. People get jealous, bro. They get jealous, and unfortunately, it's bad among a lot of Israelites. You see what I'm saying? Like they try to, they try to jockey over, over who's the most intelligent Israelite and who's the top Israelite and like who's the best debater among the Israelites. Man, I don't get caught up in I don't get caught up in that, bro. I don't get caught up in that,
Yeah,
and I try
y'all,
to rock.
let me say something real
Go
quick.
ahead.
Babylon Don, you don't even have no reason why you didn't like. I've been calling you. We don't even know how to contact the number you gave me. So I can show you. I've been calling you, bro. Your debate was for to be tonight too. Why you in the? I didn't act like you ain't did nothing. Wasting my fucking time, bro. The fuck. Excuse my language, man, but come on, ain't we adults? Did somebody get in your
Yeah.
ear? Yeah, just go over there pretend like so you sabotage. Y'all ain't gonna sabotage shit because we're gonna continue to keep doing what we do over here, man. But man,
There you
bro, you
go.
can at least come on the panel and say, I called Cedric, I called him, he ain't answer, you ain't answer. Look, the number you gave me, look, it don't even work, man. What the you if you know you're gonna debate, it seems like you would try to get at least contact me or Kareem or somebody, like, hey man, well, this is what happened. Like Gideon. I know Gideon's serious about this debate because he said, well, can we go a day earlier? I said, well, you need to get in contact with the brother and you get back with me. I'm not going to keep doing all the footwork and contacting people and then doing all that, promoting it, hyping you up. I go on different platforms, promoting y'all name, y'all flyer, y'all music. That's what I do. I don't get paid for this shit. Y'all don't see me with a cash app thing up in there always. Hey, come on. Hey. I do it because I enjoy doing it, but y'all take the fun up out of it. I could go back in front of the TV myself with my goddamn stick. Go get a table leg somewhere and start back over. Shit. The fuck, man?
Hey, man, just keep doing what you're doing,
Disappointing,
JJ.
right? It's disappointing, bro.
Yeah, I can tell,
I don't
bro.
even want to watch it.
And you gotta, you gotta right. You got, like I say, bro. You got a right to be disappointed, but man, you just gotta know, man. Like I keep telling people, man, once you get into this kind of work, bro, and you bringing information and truth to the people, man, whether it's through debates or through lessons of teaching, man, or saying what this saying, y'all, I'm telling you, bro, you gotta. If you ain't getting attacked, JJ, then you really ain't doing nothing. That's all. That's how I look at it now. If people ain't trying to bad mouth you, bro, and lie on you, then you really ain't doing nothing. That
That
means
you've
they ain't
been
afraid of you.
supporting for years,
They ain't afraid of you. You know what I'm saying?
you
But they
hear me?
afraid, bro. They afraid.
The people that I've been supporting for years, the brother Tacori, why would you do that?
Man, look, bro.
He got about like 10 wins over here, bro. Maybe even more.
Hey,
and
man.
then you just show third loss, and it's like, now we just that's the
I think one of the things he didn't understand, like it's something that, like when I was coming up, and we all was coming up, when we would debate back then, it was how much you knew off the dome. That was that gave advantage and the leverage with Andrew, because you could tell, first of all, you could tell the man studied. He definitely studies. So when he was coming off his dome, now he's an older person, because back in the day, it was like ciphering up how much you know off your head. Fuck all that going in a book. Let's see what you know off your head. You know what I mean? That's what you proved to know, or that was the proof that you was on point. Now it's this new thing, source up or shut up. And from my understanding, I may be wrong, it just seemed like we're trying to compete with white academia. Because remember, we used to tell our stories and our historical narratives orally. So that's where the ciphering and taking it off the top, or the cap off the dome, so to say, came from. Verse now, it's like whatever the Europeans are saying, we trying to follow them, source it up, with this scholar, that scholar. And a lot of them scholars be off, man. Just because they got a PhD, that don't mean that they don't. You know what I'm saying? People use these. It seems like we're still catering to white supremacy. So you mean to tell me if I go to a tribal chief over in Africa and they tell me about their history, let's say if I want to know about the Fulani, and I go to their tribal chiefs and they breaking down their history and they saying they go back to the East, but then I go to a PhD in America and they saying, no, that's not true. They were always there. They was just indigenous, you know, to Ghana. You understand what I'm saying, Elder Yara and Elder JJ? My whole thing is what makes them better because they got a PhD or they got a constructive worldview. Remember, it says in the book of Daniel that these people will rule a time and a half a time. This is their time to rule, but that don't make it right. Whoever's conquering controls the narrative. So when people try to brag and boast that they got PhDs, that don't mean nothing to me. That don't mean that you telling the truth because you got a PhD. I know people that don't have PhDs and they smashing people with PhDs. So what that mean? So JJ, you doing your thing, Elder. You gonna have that though, JJ. You know the type of field you in, man. This is not going to be the last time that you have this running. It's going to happen again. You understand? So you got to remember a lot of Elder you meet on social media. So you might have a certain moral compass that another person may not have. Remember, we older, so it's about morals and principle. Whereas though this generation, and I'm not trying to come at this generation or nothing, so please, for the younger generation, don't take the mighty Hebrew words wrong. But there's a lack of principle and moral compass with the generation of today. You know what I'm saying? And that's because, you know, a lot of it is because of their fault and because of our fault. You know what I mean? As a collective. But, you know, everybody don't have the same principles. JJ, just keep doing your work, Elder. You're doing a great thing. Man, I remember when you started this, man. I remember when you started. You known all over the world, man. You doing great things, man. Who can say they built with Prince?
They say I'm known, but I just feel like I'm just like anybody else. Bro.
Who can say that they had in the back chat Prince Asiel come and tell you, the late Prince Asiel, man, what did he tell you, JJ? I've been watching your word. Did he not tell you that?
Yeah, he did say that.
Come on. They watching you over here. They watch you and a couple of other people. You know, I'm not going to say no names because I don't know if it's cool to say names, so I'm not saying any names. But they watch you and other people over in Africa too. They watch you over here, JJ. I know they watch you a lot over in Israel. I know that for sure.
Well, I don't understand why. I don't understand
because
Biting Hebrew, I couldn't have made it no fair, bro. I couldn't have made it no fair.
No, I mean it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
Whatever the poll is.
Damn, this supposed to be your home.
Wherever the poll is.
Oh, go ahead. Hold up, look. Andrew,
no, I'm saying to you, Elder.
Well, this must be a relay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, family. Then I go.
No, I was saying that wherever the pole is, Elder, then that's what it is. Don't beat yourself up because you're going to drain yourself. You do all that work, that construction work, moving all that heavy machinery. Then you're doing all that. You don't want to drain yourself, man.
Bro,
you don't want to do that. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What was that? Not to change the subject, Elder. What was that machinery you was using? Man, you was on some big shit. What the fuck?
It's called a Tori machine. Hey, I had got so good. I started making it transform. I started from the counter, make it bounce. I'm gonna find that video, bro, man. That machine is fun. That machine.
You know how to use that shit. Yo, you know
fast, like
so smart.
Then I come to the side, go up about 30 feet in the air, grab a pallet, come down, come
So
back this way.
what you do?
Yeah.
What you like pick shit with it? What you like pick shit up?
Yeah, you pick up big ass pallets of storage houses and warehouses. Because the cherry pickers, you just got to go up there and get you up there. You got to pick it out. No, I'm taking the whole goddamn pallet down. That mug. Look, I can swing it this way, swing it this way. Look, go up middle level, 30 feet in the air, pick that shit up. Come on, man. I was cold with it, bro. You ain't see my one video where I had the music. Now I was making it transform.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, I seen the video you put in my inbox. I'm like,
hey, you still got that? Yeah, send that to me. I've been looking for it because I'm putting on my Terry Whitfield Too Dumb to do this series. So that hey, this dude, I'm gonna leave him alone.
Yeah, because I wish y'all two would make up because you my elder and he my elder. That's why I ain't responded, Elder Terry, my elder, you my elder.
Though, bro. Hey, look, he just look older.
Oh,
come on.
Y'all both good, man. Y'all both good, man.
Yeah, come on, man. But anyway, he's
cut it out, JJ, man. Y'all need to make up. I know, but I know I don't know who started it. I don't know who started it, but what I know, y'all need to make up.
Kramer, who started it?
Let me say this real quick, Babylon Don.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
From the very first time that we get word, hold on. From the very first time, because I don't think they understand how much a motherfucker put in to motherfucking do these goddamn debates. It don't just be we putting your goddamn flyer on the motherfucking background. We share your fucking flyer. We make fucking videos. We share it to different over 150. We got platforms. We share that shit every fucking day to the point where we get on restriction because we share too fucking much. So I don't know what the fuck you mean about we don't promote. Do you see the promotion video that I fucking stayed up fucking all night fucking making for you motherfuckers?
Right. Man, that's crazy. Now he ain't got no excuse for why he didn't show up. Wow.
We take this shit very serious.
That's
as far as getting your information out there. Yeah, y'all don't share shit. Y'all don't do shit. We don't even expect y'all to at the end of the day. But it's y'all information that we out there promoting. I could show you about 50 platforms I didn't fucking share your video and your fucking flyer to.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Damn, bro. See, but he over there over these other channels, man. I don't know. They just argue with it. They don't set up no debates. They just argue with each other, cut each other off. And we over here trying to do it professional. And she right. She shared. I shared. We the main two people that be doing all the shit.
Yeah, y'all been promoting my album.
He read your fucking back chat. You can see that shit. You can see us sharing this shit. Ping, 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 ping. Like we don't just fucking make a flyer and throw it in the back of us. We actually fucking promote this shit. I have different platforms on other platforms, including Bingo. I share this shit live before we even do debate. I promote this shit. You can go on my Bingo account and see your ass up on that motherfucker being promoted, and I fucking share your videos before the debate.
Yeah,
so I do heavy promoting.
That's true. Because
why don't you come up here and tell us why you didn't show? Go ahead,
I see it. I was saying all the flyers Karima made, Babylon Don, everybody. I'll be seeing them on my Facebook, on my feed. I'll be seeing that shit. Even on my new album that come out in 2 weeks, by y'all putting the One Life to Live. One of the brothers here from Tanzania seen this shit. I didn't even know it was up yet. That song was up. One of brothers over here, one of the producers over here, what's his name? Wise Man. He was on YouTube. He's like, "Oh man, your shit up." And he called me and told me, I'm like, "Oh shit, I didn't even know y'all put that joint up." But the whole point is even people have to see it.
If you and Neo come up, when y'all come up with new songs, I'd be on it, bro. I'd be on it. It ain't something that actually for none. That's just what I like to do. But then when people just shit on you, like, bro, like we rigging shit, and I'm like, what the?
No, y'all ain't doing
Yeah.
it. Karima, can we
Yeah.
play a song? Karima? Can we play a song while I'm here?
Yeah, you should.
Before
Yeah.
I got it, but let me see. Hold
Yeah.
up.
No. And yo, JJ, right before y'all drop, y'all play that, get ready to play Prince song, man. Hey man, I've been thinking about it, man. I got a
We can
debate.
play the one that
I got
I
a
already
debate I
did.
want to do, man. So I want to run it by you, man. So we
Okay.
can get it up and over here on Lions Den, man.
Yeah, JT tomorrow. He got one of the oldest elders from ISUPK that's supposed to be want to come over and talk. I guess he getting ready
Oh, wow.
start him a new thing. But it ain't gonna be like ISUPK, but yeah. So I mean, y'all don't even know how many calls I get behind the scenes. I talk to so many different people, and I be trying to help them get their information out. And it's like, damn, man, for Tacori and Judah, I you know what? I haven't seen it yet. I just a report I got. So if I'm wrong after I watch it, I will apologize. But I'm like, I don't even want to see it. I mean, man, let's go ahead and play that song. Then we can get back to talking for a minute or whatever. But yeah, like I say, Mighty Hebrew, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate everybody. But man,
that I
that shit ain't right.
shared, that I created.
Babylon done. I mean, yeah, this the promotion right here. Go ahead, Kareem.
And other flyers, he know that, even including the hot seat that
Man,
he did. Like
they had the nerve to. How do you have?
like the motherfucker don't actually promote that shit. You
Kareem,
hear that shit, Dinger?
Kareem, how do you have the nerve to show up in the goddamn audience after you didn't even show up for your debate? You didn't get up and say, "Hey, JJ, man, you know I know my debate is supposed to be today, but this what happened." You just hear like just say
And talking shit instead of coming up in here like let a motherfucker know like it may
Go
not
ahead, show
mean
it,
nothing
Kareem.
to you. It might not be important to you, but I stopped doing what I do. Like I have a whole family here. Like
Right.
fuck you.
Right, man. Shit. I stop a lot of. I mean, I work around y'all schedule. I mean, I got classes I want to take on online. I didn't stop doing. I ain't did my online classes in 3 weeks. Then I got the probation classes, the AA classes that they make you take, and bro. Then you got to go take UAs when they drop them. You got to call every day. I mean, I got a busy ass goddamn schedule. Then I got to go see the probation officer. I got a busy goddamn. Then I got to squeeze work in and get up. I got a busy ass. Then you know, I got to have a life, a love life. Don't I? got to try to squeeze that in. But no, sometimes I deny that just to be. Oh, I got to do this debate. I got this coming up. I got to. Man, y'all people. Some of y'all ungrateful, man. Tacori, that's some bullshit. You need to apologize, bro. If that's what you're doing over there. And Judah Nazareth, how come 1 week you are okay with the goddamn you should have told Tacori, wait a minute. I won the goddamn poll over here last week when I debated Cosmo Cow. But now you over here pumping them up like JJ responsible for the goddamn people's vote. Judah, you got people that like you and watch you. Tacori don't even promote his own goddamn debate. That's not my fault. I promote Tacori more than he do his own goddamn self. Hell up out of here, man. All right, go ahead, Sister Kareem.
Yeah, that's facts.
You lost. You just lost
More
the
than
view
any
on
one of
audience.
them.
Shit, you better get tight with him. Well, I can tell you.
You don't give a fuck about no fucking crybaby ass niggas. Fuck them niggas. You want to fucking cry because you lost? We don't give a fuck. Like at the end of the day, we're not gonna entertain that shit. The fuck.
Right. Talking about Jay the Snake. They were talking about Jay Snake the Great. He rigged the debate. He wasn't even a judge. The hell going on? He lines in security. You know what I'm saying? He be in the audience making sure everything go all right. Man. Hey, shout out to Sister Nanny, Queen Nanny in the building, Sean Talkman. Yeah, Sister Nanny over there crying.
I mean, I was trying to get a nigga a chance to redeem himself. Like if you don't care about the poll, then run that shit back. You got one-on-one. Run the shit back. Focus on that. But you so focused on who don't like you and all that when you knew your job was dangerous when you took that motherfucking shit. At the end of the motherfucking day, you
Right.
cry when you lose. It's normal. That's why I say it's normal for a motherfucker to do that. You cannot give him no airtime for that shit.
Yeah,
He winning,
man,
he's
damn,
okay. He losing, it's a fucking problem. At the end of the day, move the fuck on. Like
you gotta tight. He worried about what Naga gonna say about him. Hey, they gonna
forgive
tease
them.
you.
I wouldn't even trip off the pole. I wouldn't trip off the pole if that's what I would just go off a one-on-one and run it back. But you too busy trying to motherfucking argue and make your point about somebody what somebody else should be judging on. It ain't,
Kareem,
you don't tell the
he told me
motherfucker. That's your problem. People are always coming in here and thinking that somebody gonna judge based on what you tell them to judge on or what you think they should judge on. No, that's your problem. You have to be game tight all the way around, whether it's sources or your information or way you bring your information out. But you arguing and you going back and forth with a person like, nah, with attitudes and stuff like that, you're gonna lose.
Man, bro, he brought that bad. I'm telling you, he brought bad energy to me right before the debate. 30 minutes before the debate gonna start. Nah, we can't do no poll. Like what? Nah, getting them gonna be. I said they probably run by 5 or 6 deep, bro. 40, 50 people seeing the debate. You mean so how they influencing the bro? I don't know about all your ops. I don't know, but when you think I don't have ops when I go over there on some other TV, they don't even be listening. You could be bringing out all the points you want, the great points, and bust they favorite debate ahead. They don't give a fuck. They gonna just make their vote because that's JJ. He the bad guy. Yeah, I don't like him. He's an Israelite. He believes in the Bible. He don't hate God. They have their own reasons why they don't. I don't. But then what you do, you call them up there to the stage. Well, show me the point where he proved his point, and they can never do it. So that just let you know they just voting to be being biased. Who cares? I go to the next debate. I ain't finna cry about it in the back chat, throw you under the bus. Do the poll work for you last week. So why are you even entertaining him over there crying about it? The fuck? All right, go ahead, Queen.
And that's real. Like you just said some real shit. I mean, ain't nobody in the audience telling you what you lost on. Why is you tripping off of that? You should be focused on the people that's up here that's critiquing your information and telling you why they voted against you or voted for you.
Right, and then
you're focused on ghosts or people that you have problem with, and you know that you got problems with people. I wouldn't be focused on that. I'd be focused on the judge system that I agree with. Okay, well, let's run it back. Period. But no, you don't want to run it back.
You want to go over there and man, I'm like, what? That's crazy. But
you want to go over there and be content. Okay, well, let them create it.
How long you gonna be able to slander JJ? Go ahead, man. Just see how man, bro. You do what you do, but you need to apologize, bro. I wasn't arguing with him, Kramer. I was seeing you earlier. Look what he's saying. I'm like, this dude tripping. He acting like a crybaby. I told him the fact. I said, bro, you acting like a crybaby, bro. Before the goddamn debate, what the hell going on with you? You supposed to be the Lions Den People's Champ. You got blessed with that right there. You ain't acting like a People's Champ. A People's Champ go on different platforms. Go, okay, so what? I don't care who in the audience. So they ain't gonna get their ass up here and refute my evidence. The ones that's talking shit.
I mean, shit.
I always get an opportunity to say, you come on up here.
You had in the audience? How many people?
I interact with the audience, but don't Kareem.
Right.
And then like, well, come on up here. I'm just using this for example. Come on up here, Vicar Emerson World. Get on up here. Let me see what you got. Prove it. And hey, let them know I see him.
Right.
But then you keep
call
it moving.
Them out. Aaron do the same thing. Call them out. Shit.
Right. How you gonna call out the host like the host did something on Shaw Ben Israel? Why you acting like that?
Because you're supposed to show favoritism. That just shows that you don't show no favoritism.
Okay? He wanted me to compromise the integrity and say, well, you know what? Naga don't like him, so their votes don't count. Well, evidently you bring him out to the debate because usually we don't see him in the audience since the last time. We kind of fell out, but they want to come in and do the debates. They more than welcome. That's how I do. I ain't gonna hold them out because you don't like them. The fuck? I just told him when we in the back.
You don't even know because, like I said, this post system is different than the original post system we do on Facebook and in our groups. It's different. You don't see the people that's voting. It don't show you but a percentage. It's not the same as how we vote there.
Well, see, I can't
see none of that.
I don't know who voted. Shit, I don't know.
You can't see. It don't show you who voted, how many numbers that voted or nothing.
Yeah,
on Facebook.
I'd rather do it live.
How many times they voted? What you know what I mean? You can see that.
I mean, maybe that's why you said that. I don't know. So I'm just I just try my best to make it fair. I see people put up polls. Let's do the live poll. It said 42 people, 45 people voted. Shit, it was only like 50 that watched it at the live. I guess I don't know. That's when I look.
But you do this all the time. But it's not a problem, when
Right.
they win. You do this all the time. You always let the judges, and then you let the people vote too. What's wrong with that? You know what I mean?
Right. And then
They
shit.
sit here and watched it. They have their opinion. Like, come on now.
All right. Nah, I ain't even. I just that was a report. They over there talking shit. I don't know. I ain't watched it, so
The poll is closed now. Okay.
yeah. The
Here,
poll been closed.
let's watch the promo video that he say we don't do, which this is all over Facebook and different numerous
Who said that?
platforms.
Babylon done?
Yeah, he said
I mean, the poll, the shit.
he
The poll was still up 2
you
hours
don't
after the debate. Look, even after 2 hours after the debate, and he still was losing 65 to 40 or 35, whatever the hell. All the people that's over there patting him on the back. What was y'all votes? Because I probably didn't see none of y'all in the goddamn audience. I mean, come on, man. Y'all can't blame me because enough of his supporters didn't come out and vote. The brother brand new, Andrew the student. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say he brought a whole bunch of people. Somebody just didn't. Somebody just dropped the goddamn ball. I didn't see the debate. Remember, I just opened up and I had shit I had to do. But I did see
No,
the.
he actually did a
And
good
then,
job.
hold on, I also say that some judges are more seasoned and better at doing it than others. And I will say that the one brother, True Dio, he took better, sent me better notes than the other guy. But he still, bro. I would appreciate the opening hours came and did it. It was somebody who didn't believe in the Bible, and I had one that did. So it was fair for both sides. Shit. Man, what more can I do? I ain't finna say nothing else about it, man. Go cry over there. Go cry and
Yeah,
do
that
this.
was both fair judgment. Both
You
of
you
them
you
did
you
take the
looking
time.
silly over there crying and shit, bro. I mean, come on, bro. This is about the second time you did that shit. I ain't forgot. Still forgave you, but damn, man. It is what it is. Let's play the song. I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't trust me. It's all kind of new debaters out there I can bring to the table. That's what I'm doing. All these old ones get too comfortable and want to act like divas and shit. Uh, just us one time tell me he wouldn't come on because I had his hyphen in the wrong place instead of the GE hyphen. He wanted GESUS. That's Jesus. They all say Jesus to me, bro. What are you
Yeah, I
doing?
was just thinking that niggas be acting like they on some celebrity status once
Yeah, I
they
want all
get a
orange
little.
and M&Ms. So I ain't coming on. That's how they be doing me, y'all. Y'all don't even know what I go through. Y'all, you spelled the title, and then after you go fix it, well, you forgot to do that. Like, look, Kareem was busy. Come on, man.
I spelled it the same way he got it on his profile, but he didn't want it that way.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know? And then you think, man, I'm just man, goddamn, y'all don't even know. Kareem Patella, don't they be someone be acting like fucking like they rock stars or something, man. Divas and I'm like prima donnas. I'm like, what the hell, man? I got a life too. But yeah, let's play the song.
This
Hey,
is the promo video that I did.
I want to apologize to my audience and people that watch our channel that left. But man, it was just I was like, man, I wasn't even really after what
Yeah,
happened
y'all
earlier.
didn't know. Y'all don't see behind the scenes where he trying to compromise and you know, run around and do things and work it out for them, and they shit on him, and it
Yeah.
gets them upset. And then my thing is, don't let them. Don't let. My thing is to him is don't let them get you like that. You feel me? Because they'll wait. They'll be all cool, and then they'll get live and be on some, fuckboy shit. Just like he is over there on Judah, and just like he waiting until he get live and then want to yell. I mean, you want to get upset and cry and all that type of shit instead of behind the scene. A real nigga gonna talk to you behind the scene. He ain't gonna try to embarrass you or make you seem like you doing something out of pocket or anything like that. And even if you is and he your folks, he gonna get at you on the under. And if y'all can't communicate that way, then he gonna, try to expose you on some hatred shit. But nah, you had plenty of opportunities to be like, oh no, I ain't with that whoop de whoop. No. you waited till you get on here and then you want to cry about some shit.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at with you. Like, you know, it's like a setup. They be trying to do that shit on purpose to try to make you seem like some kind of way, sabotage your character or something like
Yeah,
that.
trying to
But if you
sabotage it,
fight,
man.
it's
Like,
like,
man, come on, but
don't
y'all
fight
need to
for
do
that
this
shit.
for no damn views, man. Shit. Damn. God
Well,
damn.
peace. Let me say this real quick. Shout out to Sister Karima. I don't think I spoke to you. Now I think about it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
shout out
can.
to shout out to Sister Karima. Shout out to you, JJ. Shout out to you, Prince, man. Hey, man, I'm finna jump off, but I'll put something in the back chat for y'all. Shout out to you, Char. See you still on. I'll put something in the back chat for you, Karima and JJ. Y'all let me know. Y'all make that happen for me.
Okay, family. Yeah, we sure work on it. Just please show up if we put in all the work, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
Hey, man, just serve it up, bro.
All right.
Serve it up.
All right. Nothing but
All
love.
right, man. Stay up, JJ.
Yep. Always.
Yep.
All right, go. Let's get to this. A new video. What this was you showing
No,
Babylon
this
Gun,
is
right,
a
Chris?
promo video that I did he trying
Yeah.
to say that we don't, you know, promote his videos or his flyers. We don't
Videos.
promote. No, he said we don't promote him. You
What do you
know, this is
mean?
what
You don't
Babylon.
debate. Now look, you sign up for this one. We
No,
promoted the
we
hell out
have
of it.
promoted him. I'm talking about Babylon Don. I promote
That's what I'm
him a
talking
lot.
about, Kareem. I said, listen what I said. I said, if you get up to do a show or debate, your shit gonna get promoted. I ain't seen you do nothing but this, and you didn't even do this. Come on, bro. But so let's show him since he don't think. And then, how do you even contact you, bro? The number that you got, I called. I can show it to you. I can show you where I shared the flyer to you for you to help share your own shit as well. The hell up out of here, man. I even put a song to the flyer for you and shared the flyer and shared it to like 30, 40 groups in one day. Then came back a couple of other days later and shared it, man. And then shared it to all the people in the back
We got
chat.
restricted for sharing it.
I got restricted for sharing a bunch of shit. Man, y'all niggas got me fucked up, bro.
Excessive posting.
Now he over here crying. Go over there with Tacori and cry, nigga. I bet you where your Facebook page? I bet we can't even go on your page because you don't have one. So how you know if somebody promoted something or not? You just pop up out of the criminal. Do he have a Facebook page? Because if you go on there, I bet you he didn't promote his own.
He
Let's
do.
go. Let's pull up his page and see if he promoted his own goddamn debate. I bet you didn't.
Yeah, he do. He do.
I can't find it.
He on a pit. He under that pitman or something like that.
I see that. I type
He's
in
in the back
Babylon
chat.
Don.
It ain't Babylon Don, it's Pitman or something like that.
Oh, look at that. See? And then like I'm hard to find. He can be like, hey JJ, this was going on. No, he got little. Now he over here talking about we don't promote. Man, you need to stop, man. That's crazy. Go ahead, Kareem.
Yeah, he was in the back chat the other day. That's how I ended up going to get his picture.
Well,
when I seen him in the back chat, he
well,
made a
he knew
comment.
him and said
He made sure that his title was correct. He made sure his title
oh,
was
now look at
correct
that.
or whatever.
Whoa, see, you see, now he got with you on the title, but now he don't want to show up. When today was time to show up.
He was in the back chat. He's in the back chat.
But he
was
show
in
up.
the back
He
chat,
show
right?
up. He show up. What they call that word? Faithfully over there on Cuba to go argue about with niggas, and he ain't really getting no debate. They ain't making no flyer for Babylon Don. They ain't sharing your picture all over the different platforms. Or even I go on different places. I got Babylon Don coming with old Soldier Kane. I'm going through the list and shit. Ain't nobody else doing that shit for you, bro. Show it to me now. Shut the hell up. You want to come over here and shit on us tonight? We ain't promoting you, man. These some ungrateful ass niggas. We ain't even asked for a damn dime, bro. We ain't asking you for nothing, bro. We did that shit because we love what we do, and you gonna shit on us and say we didn't do it? So you go back over there on Cuba and then see how much promo you get over there, because you could barely even get in the talk over there, bro. There ain't no structure. They gonna invite me over there. Hey JJ, can you come over, man? We banging on something else. I get over there. They wanna, and then the power come on. Everybody got to bow down and listen to her. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. She don't need no airtime over. You call us to handle the business and talk about the $6,000 and everything else that happened. Come to find out, dude, he just used people too, bro. He don't care about no community like that, man. These niggas they just clickbaiting. They just want, You know, they ain't in it for the love of the information, helping somebody. They niggas just be want to help themselves, and I can get some donations off niggas. Now every once in a while we'll put the cash app in there, but yeah, I don't see the shit up on them. Yeah, they ain't been up in months, really. Be honest. Fuck, man. But yeah, you go ahead, Kareem. You finna play the video? I don't know. Man, back man, that damn shit crazy, dude. Like you're slandering me, man. Fuck. Oh, okay. Remember my yeah. Who was that right there, Babylon Dunn? Both of them dudes didn't show up or contact nobody. Look, that popped on there twice. I know these two brothers, they serious about that they've been in contact with them. They're gonna move, I think the 13th though. They get in contact. That's how you're supposed to do it. And these two brothers, they well look, Aaron showed up, but this other brother didn't show up. You see what I'm saying, man? Only serious debaters inquire, man. Other than that, man, y'all, hell no. You know how many times me and Kareem shared that damn video? Upcoming events. Look, come on, bro. What's wrong with this guy? You're done, my friend. Super Rocker. That's what's been the other day today, Babylon. See, let's see if Q Button and make you a flyer and all that, bro. Since you want to come over here and shit on us, man. And you ain't got to be over here and be fake with us, bro. If look, we about these debates, we about the information. We ain't about I'm gonna sign up and waste our goddamn time, bro. Or at least communicate with us. Then you got the nerve to get in the audience and we don't promote nothing. Then get your ass up out of here, man. Go ahead, Kareem. I'm gonna give me some coffee upstairs. We gonna show Mighty Hebrew wants to show on his video. Commanding General Yashar, my fault, bro. I see you on here, man. I didn't even speak, bro. You still there? He probably he got twins and all the kids. Yeah, man. And brother Black Jedi, man, I've been trying to reach out to you for months, bro. And I mean, I wasn't, I gotta get it. I was telling you, dude, bro, you didn't have to leave. I just said, hold up, bro. Let me get this out, man, because they over there slandering me and shit. And you left. It wasn't like I was trying to cut your shine or nothing, bro. I love you. I wonder where you been. I'm glad you came back on the platform. I've been calling you. Like, I can show you my phone right now. Called you a couple times to, be a part of the show, judge, send you the link all the time.
What you mean?
Yeah, right. I was just saying, Creamy. He ain't got it, man. He's over here to troll, bro.
I'm just, I know.
That's all he over here to troll, man.
Not on his page. He got Kansu on his page and the other dude posted, but no, he did not post or promote his own flyer. No,
I told you. And if he got Kansu flyer, it probably is something I share. I don't even know his page.
No, it's the one that he took over, the debate that he's supposed to be doing.
Right. Oh, he showed that.
The supernatural one, but he never shared his.
Mm. And go to Tacori page. He promoting Batman over there. Bane. BA.
Yeah, wanted me to change it up and do all this type of stuff, and nobody really sharing it.
Yeah, Tacori wants you to. I mean, Corey, bro, we did everything you asked, bro. And I'm disappointed in you, bro. So you made your move. I guess you're gonna be over there. Hey, I'm happy for you, bro. Do what you do. That I can spend that time that I was trying to promote you and go somebody who appreciate it, bro. That's crazy. People use you, and then they think is they got a good chance to make a move. Then that's when you just made a goofy ass move. That's what you did.
Elder
Crying and shit.
JJ,
Go ahead, family.
I gotta go run now. I gotta run.
Okay.
My runners are here. But
Yeah,
it was definitely
play your
okay. It
video.
was
I
an
know
honor.
there's a delay. Yeah,
It's
family.
it's fine. You had to say what you said. I was to say it was an honor to come on the show. You know what I mean? It was good to get into that debate mode. That was dope. You know what I mean? 2 more weeks, War Cloud will be out. Karima got the whole album. If anybody want to pre-order, they know my Facebook page. Just, hit me in Messenger and I get the album to them like now if they need it. But Toda Rabba for everything.
Well, don't
I
leave
see
it.
even this. Oh, that's dope.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Yeah, don't leave yet. Hold on, I gotta ask you a question. So,
Yeah.
did you ever get that straightened out with is Zion Leslie going to debate you because he's been calling out he ain't answer. What's going on with him?
I mean, I've been inboxing him. He ain't respond to me. So
I told
when he get around to it, he'll respond to me.
Yeah, right. The brother, I caught divine. Yeah, it's got to be delayed. It got to be. Yeah.
No, go ahead, Elder.
I didn't know if it's still having a delay, but yeah, the brother blocked me. All I did was say, "Oh, there go Divine. I ain't seen you since I lost. I mean, since I lost, but since you didn't show up to the debate." And the brother blocked me. I'm like, "Oh wow," So Divine Les got to me. He's the only person that's disqualified. That was to debate him is you, but. I seen Chris Harris take you and deep water where you was stuck there for a minute because he got you all off topic, bro. Come on, man. You gotta stop thinking like you better than everybody.
Do you remember a long time ago I debated Chris Harris on your back page? You remember that?
Yeah, I kind of remember. Yeah.
That was long.
But I seen Judah Nazareth beat Chris Harris in the opening argument when he played that back thing with Chris. I don't give a fuck about Kemet. I don't care about no Egypt or something like that. I'm like, damn, bro, that's supposed to be a whole demonstration. And then I remember I threw him a funeral. I threw Chris a funeral because this was me and Chris was beefing. What's up, Kitty Brown? Checking in, Lions Den. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, thank you. She always be my ears on the streets, okay? The fuck, nigga was over there. She sent me the video.
Yeah, I mean the reason. I mean, when me and your husband got into it, Kitty Brown, I had to, I can't leave you in the group, and he kept my wife in here, all that type of shit. It wasn't up you would mean you had never had that personal. You made a song for me and everything. It just I was beefing with Naga and them. I mean,
Even
not
after
them,
the
but
fact, she ain't never you just been mad at you because you fucking with her other half. That's cool. That's real, folks.
I mean, yeah, man. Oh, damn, man. All right, so let's go ahead and play War Cloud. Yeah, I like that one.
This track number 6.
You gonna play War Cloud first, or you gonna, what you got? Let me hear War.
This one is One Life to Live.
That's one to say War Cloud in the background.
Yeah, that's One Life to Live.
Yeah, let's check that out. Then I'm just now trying to learn that one. Now you trying to throw another one out there. Let's get at least 2 days.
Sister Karima, out of all 3 of my albums, you think this is the best album?
I like the Turban. I rock the
Yo,
turban. I
you
like
like
that one right there.
I rock the turban. Yeah, I rock the
No, the
turban.
first. Yeah, I like
But
that
Money
too.
Hebrew, you can't be making no damn 12-minute songs, man. You act like we back in the 70s with them big LPs and shit. But like
Yeah,
Isaac
you.
Hayes was making 15-minute songs. They don't do that no more.
Hey, that's giving
Because
somebody
everybody kept saying in my previous other albums, oh man, you ain't giving out no shout outs. I said, all right, then at the
Oh yeah,
end
I'm
of
cool
this
with that.
album, I'm gonna give up the shout outs to everybody that I can
Yeah,
think of.
you even said got who else you said was Garfield. I think you said Garfield. Wow, come on.
Yeah, I said everybody.
Garfield would never say
Everybody.
in that song he sing about slowing it down. You're moving too fast. He might come fast or something. He would say, Garfield.
Yeah,
He would
yeah,
never give you a
yeah.
shout out.
I know. This third album would be everywhere. You can get it everywhere. Spotify, wherever. Y'all can get my other two albums on Spotify. My Mental Is Never Destroyed, Journey to the Dark Side of the Moon. You can go on, Apple Music, wherever. It's everywhere. Just type up in your Google Mighty Hebrew albums. It'll come up. This album here will be out in 2 weeks. This is being played first on the Lions Den. Let's get it, Karima.
Hey man, when you bring all them African dignitaries onto the show, they was hollering out Lions Den. Man, Mighty Hebrew, you doing great work over there, man. They mad because they don't rush you with dignitaries and princes and princesses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That's all it is, man. Like I say, man, keep doing what you do, bro. Let's hear War Cloud. I mean, what's it called? What's it called?
Just One Life to Live. War Cloud's another song on there. The album's called War Cloud too, but this one here is One Life to Live. Enjoy it to listen. Yeah, I want to hear what they got to say. Let's get it.
The Mighty Hebrew, Universal Thoughts in the building. Chief Kantar, DJ Lewis, Lord Melchizedek, Jeremiah Judah, Queen Karima, Lions Den, One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with beggars spraying. One life to live, in the grave laying. One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with beggars spraying. One life to live, in the grave laying. You kept the streets burned in flames. You die young with no name. Parents put away in cages, being watched by dogs and evil mice, holding gauges for children's rages. Drugs got the brain fried like raisins. Even hoary hairs with the blame. Ashamed that the revolution was in vain. Integrationist ways came. DHS take away our babies. Cops shoot Judah in the back, leaving blood stains. Deuteronomy 28. In the land that is strange, they took our turban ornaments, rights away. And Canaan were kings or vagabonds, get bombed for throwing lots. Yasha Allah, now Palestine throw rocks at imposters that claim Abba Nawa as their father. Falsify your icons during the Renaissance. Why the 12 tribes got sold, still in the blood and the Vinci Code. Just as if the world's cold, y'all only knows if I rule the world like Curtis Blow. With the doves cry as we grow. Little ones lose focus, holding choppers for show. One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with fingers spraying. One life to live, in the grave laying. One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with fingers spraying. One life to live in the grave laying. Morals of war took souls of dark forces, leaving corpses. Black mob legends in the jungle. Run numbers to thumbs for numbness. Count ones to hundreds. Jolly Creek fell like trees in the 80s. Born and crack baby epidemics of the day. Streets old gangsters lay on crates. Lost faith of the most high. Getting high off the old supply that was fake. They used to be Goldie Superfly. Now don't bucks despise. Old eyes is wise. Shootouts and duct tape in Philly cold houses. Knocking off stove tops, bodies drop, mortals are stopped like beat rock and start rocking. Jeff and Scotland rock the Tupac. Didn't stop gunshots up and down my block, reminiscent. My mind wants to let go, listening to fresh go. Let's go. Rest in peace, Rob, Chucky Ball, Sexo, Chicano Willie, and Little Sexo. And to my man Stu, who put the blast on tool to his chew and bang Dodgers noodles. The bullet exit wound, we consume ghetto sins from the womb. Mobbing deep and murder music. Mortal sleep best with wounds and tunes with nukes. So the who? Being slipped to Mickey from Vicky in your cooler. Legends get slaughtered. North Philly brave hearts is up in the water. Tasting flesh from the school kill. Bodies buried on the hill. Single minds pop, sandy pills, feeling chills. Death of their baby fathers on the corner, slipping doing the pussy, getting killed. 15 dying is keeping it real, but for real Israel. Death knocks at the door, making martyrs in war. One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with Baker spraying. One life to live, in the grave laying. One life to live, never slip away. One life to live, never do a bid. One life to live, with Baker spraying. One life to live, in the grave laying. War cloud.
All right, War Cloud, the album coming soon. Mighty Hebrew, East Tanzania. Yeah. All right, I see you out there, Kenny Brown and Sister Nandy and Shaw Ben Israel, man. He said Tacori snakes us like the rest of these Cain, Esau, Judas type snake Negro. That's right, man. I'm disappointed, man. Yeah, I don't know if y'all probably can see it on my face, man. You know, goddamn, man.
Toda Rabbi Elder, I got to roll,
Toda
man.
Rabbi, man.
I'm gonna talk to you soon.
Yanda Bar. You know, you're welcome. You know what I'm saying?
Hallelujah. Toda Rabbi. Shalom Aleichem.
Man. All right, man. Yeah, we're gonna do your listener party. What'd you say, Thursday? What was it Thursday?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Thursday. It was
Tuesday.
That's Tuesday night? Okay, Tuesday night. Okay. That's
tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if I can't make it, Krim will be here, but yeah, I try to be up. What time Tuesday?
Didn't you say something 7:00 your time?
Okay, that'll work then. Let me know then. Shit, so it'll be 8 o'clock, it'll be 9 o'clock Eastern. Yeah. Right, Krim,
Absolutely.
There you go. Yeah.
I might bring one of the producers here that in Tanzania that was that's involved with the album. 2 producers from the United States. Y'all know the famous DJ Lowe's, you know what I mean, who DJ for D12 and all of them over in Detroit. Did a lot of beats for Eminem, and he real famous DJ. So DJ Lowe's is a producer. Then you got Lord Melchizedek. Then you got the famous Afro beats producer over in Africa, Wise Mad. And then you got underground producer Chief Kantar. So I got 4 producers on this album.
Producers to help Mighty Hebrew with his new album. We appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Y'all let them, saying don't, at least they didn't come to you and say, yeah, take JJ name off of there. You guys ain't haters over there. The producers that like, hey, that's what's up.
I shouted Lions Den out in track number 12. I think I rocked the turban. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard it. You shouted everybody out on that one though. Yeah, that was up,
the turban.
That's like that one song. Chicago Legends by what's that looking bro? I forget that brother's name. I got killed. But anyway, yeah, he said this is just business though. He gave a shout out. Then then he made another song. Then they killed him for him dissing all the dead eyes. But actually, Garfield would never give you a shout out on the record, bro. So that's how
that's why I purposely did it like that. Like you heard me in there. I shout out Rockwell.
What it do?
Squad, everybody, Dagger Squad. I did that on purpose. You know what I mean? I tell y'all tomorrow why I did that. You know what I'm saying? So
shout out to Foundation. I mean, they was a part of the some of your battles, whatever. Right. They're part of this community. I get it. What's up, a new Kakarag? Is you ready to get in the ring with somebody, man?
I mean, you know, JJ, you know what it is, bro. People are really intimidated by that whole God is like thing. You know what I'm saying? And when they try to debate it, they never bring any evidence of their God to the table. So it's kind of like, you know, we just stay on the defense the whole time and nobody has anything to defend. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my charge to anybody who wants to debate it is you need to bring some type of tangible evidence of your God, because we're bringing tangible evidence that God exists. And if you can't do that, then you really don't have a leg to stand on in the debate. You know what I'm saying? But if, you know, people want to have discussions, want to have interviews about it, you know what I'm saying, want to learn about it, we ain't got no problem with that. But as far as you trying to debate us, you can't debate it because we're talking about something that's real and tangible. But it's not based on your belief. It's not based on faith. It's real, actual, factual. So you know that's half the issue with it.
So if I see, I'm retired, man. I already been down that road.
JJ, you think you Caucasian with them glasses on?
Yeah, I'm Terminator. See, I was gonna tell you, we ain't debaters, we Terminators. So these are my Terminator glasses over here. Hey, I'm just putting that out there. I'm retired right now. There's a couple more people I might get in the ring with, but you know they gonna have to.
I think the debate. It was a good debate for Andrew. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really thought it was gonna be more brutal. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. I mean, he caught your boy up, man, a few times, and you know, the best man won in the end, man.
He said y'all brought an army of 20 vote. 20.
Bro, I was the only Naga male in the group. I was the only one in the chat.
And then
Ruben wasn't even in the chat yet.
A Naga associate, but goddamn,
I mean, if they're gonna count Naga associates, then I mean, we friends with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that don't mean that they Naga, and that don't mean that they're gonna automatically vote. You know what I'm saying? Our way just because we Naga. They not, you know, people not like that. Like, you know, JJ, we don't mess with disingenuous people. So if somebody feels some type of way, that's how they feel. Like even in Naga, we got people who just don't believe the same thing.
I just want to set the record straight. With no damn gone body there to go against him on purpose. We just so happened to catch that there was a debate that was happening. No one was purposely trying to make him lose. First of all, no one even knew that it was going to get turned into a poll. So honestly, it was just a way to, I guess, shake it up, deflect and make himself feel like, you know, this is how he can still be in good standing. The people has spoken, people's champ, and the people, because you know, JJ, you the people's champ. I can't respect nothing else, but the people has spoken, and technically that's what they had to say. So just because those polls didn't go into his way this time, I don't think that he should have made that a whole Naga thing or anything else. I think he should have just accepted that L, and like my brother would say, learn from it. It just went on by his way. It was just messy. I hate to see that was happening because it was really going really good. It was a really good debate. It brought back a nostalgia. I was missing the debates.
Well, thank you, Second Man. Second Man is one of the ones that helped make music for the Den. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why he said, man, he was like 30 of y'all. I said, Corey, about 50 people probably gonna see the debate. I ain't never seen Naga run no 40, 50 deep, bro.
No, man,
top 5 members, and then the rest of your team, they be in the cut or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, like for the most part, you already know me and Ruben is the only ones who really debate.
Wives and then one more person.
Yeah, you know, me and Ruben really the only ones who debate. Altera's not even in town. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else out doing their own thing. No other Nagas even knew Tacori was debating today. Well, I didn't know because you have me blocked. We blocked each other, so I couldn't see nothing that you was posting. So it was only because Sister Honey
had posted like there's a debate going on, and we like, oh, okay. And we all started watching it, but it's me and my wife and Denise. Like Denise not Naga, she's the bar. You know what I'm saying? Like that had nothing to do with us. We were surprised when our name got pulled up. Like, cause we like, what are you speaking on us for? Like we ain't got no dog in the fight.
Bro, man, he told me I was trying to set him up, man. That's God,
Yeah, I heard that. It was really distasteful. Then he went over to the Judah Nazareth's platform and just
that's the part.
he just went over there and just. I mean,
I ain't even watched it yet.
You gonna be highly fucking pissed. He over there calling me pedophiles and all type of shit, bro. So you know.
He tried to talk about it, but it got deflected. Of course, back to Naga. But he said a lot out of his mouth about the Lions Den. He said a lot out of his mouth about you, as if it's the same old stuff. It's the same stuff he say every time, JJ, that he get mad about something that happens at the Lions Den. The same debate.
Lost 3 times over it, and he won a bunch of more than.
He said some little foul ass shit, like crybaby ass motherfucking shit. Yeah, he did. I wouldn't even go watch it. I wouldn't even give him even the time of day. Because this is a Judah Nazareth's tactics too, because this is how he escaped through a lot of debates that he set up. So always getting into it with
he was over there trying to egg us to come on his platform and speak. I don't even like Judah. I don't like liars, and I most definitely don't like homoerotic niggas. So I really don't rock with dude like that. You know what I'm saying? But if he want to sit down and have an interview and a discussion about it, you know what I'm saying? We could do that. But all that ad hom and personal attack stuff, I'm not playing that with these Negroes no more. You know what I'm saying? Like we've done all that. Y'all done doxed us to hell. You done posted all our pictures. Y'all done made memes and gifs and everything else under the sun. And in the end of the day, you still can't bring forth this evidence that we keep asking for. And it's real simple. Either contact the angel so we can cross-examine the angel to determine whether it's from God, either have some type of direct contact with God, or pray and ask for a miracle that we can all confirm is from supernatural origins. I mean, if you claiming this, if you're claiming to be of this particular paradigm in the Bible, anytime God did a miracle, it wasn't just a personal miracle. It was a miracle that everybody witnessed, that everybody seen. You see what I'm saying? When the angels was helping the Israelites, he was helping all of the Israelites. All the people seen that. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody was affected by it. So, we're not looking for personal miracles. We're looking for miracles where we all can behold and witness the power of God. So I don't think that's something too hard to ask for. And when we ask for it, they bring up the scripture, oh, it's a wicked generation that asks for a miracle. Well, guess what? This is a wicked generation, and we require more information. And it's just that simple. In the Bronze Age, 90% of the people were illiterate. Maybe 95, 98% of the population was ignorant. They were illiterate. You see what I'm saying? But right now, this is the age of science and technology. So you need it. Right now would be the perfect time to prove through supernatural means that God exists right now. This will be the perfect time. It would just blow scientists like out of the water if you can produce something like this. But if you can't, then you have to consider that this whole God is light is electromagnetism is the essence of God. You have to admit that. This is what your book says. Isaiah 60:19. That's what it says. God is light. He'd be your everlasting light. That's what it says. So I mean, I've always told y'all, y'all try to paint me into a Kemetic and all type of other stuff. I done told y'all 1,000 times. My base is Christianity. I was raised a Christian. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Christian per se. I'm not a Christian, but I have Christian values. That's how I was raised. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was taught. You raise a child up in the ways of the Lord. When he get older, he shall not depart. That's what I was taught. And I have not departed from that. You know what I'm saying? I just have a different concept and ideology about what God is and not who God is. Because I don't like to engage in idol worship. So,
Yeah.
I think it's a great debate topic.
You know,
I think
I'm retired, man. So I'm gonna find you. I don't know who, man. Tacori. I wouldn't even waste my time with Tacori no more, man.
Oh no, that's why I refuse to engage with him on the God is life topic, because I have for the past 3-4 years chased that man around trying to get him to debate. And every single time I've tried to get him to debate, his excuse is I don't have enough debates under my belt. That is usually his excuse, So after I done had several debates, now I still don't have enough debates for you to consider. But then you turned around and gave Zion the same debate that I have been challenging you on Flat Earth the whole time. You gave it to Zion, and he was fresh in the Lions Den. Hadn't had no real debates in the Lions Den. So you know what I'm saying? Like, it's excuse after excuse. After 3-4 years of trying to chase you down and hold you down in place so we can have a debate, I lost interest. So at this point, the only thing I'm willing to debate him on is the sun, the flat Earth sun, local within the Earth atmosphere? Because this is what he claims. You can't debate me on God is like, because you can't bring no evidence to the table. We can talk about it, but you can't debate me on it because you don't have no evidence. So
I put you back in the back chat. Maybe I can come up with something. But man, damn.
I'm standing firm on that. He needs to defend his position that the sun is local within the Earth's atmosphere.
I don't think anything should be involved down to Korea at this moment. Because it's going to turn into something totally different. And I think that what I see as far as the Lions Den, which shout out to the Lions Den, I definitely commend you guys on what y'all trying to do. I see the difference in the change of the adminship. I see the difference in what JJ and Kareem is doing. I just want to definitely let y'all know that the people do see it. Just trying harder to make sure that y'all are making it an open platform for everyone. Not to say that y'all have it always, but y'all actually showing that any and everyone who's willing to talk information is able to come. So I just want to, send a shout out to that. As far as Tacori right now, I mean, that's y'all champ. I think he need a break from certain people, which would be not good, because that's just gonna be messy. It's not gonna. He's not gonna stick to the information. Maybe we could come with some type of dissertation or something like that. But I don't think that a debate with him off top would be a good thing. Maybe something else could be done, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You see what just happened? We wasn't even there.
Yeah, we wasn't even there, and Naga was the reason. We was the cause for everything.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, he hurt my feelings. Said I'm trying to set him up. I said, God, be right before the debate. I said, man. I said, you got to promote your own. I mean, I can only do so much, bro. But you want me to do all the work of letting people know what you got going on? I got my own life. I got other people. I got to share their stuff too. It was just like, I said, yeah, because they coming in here with 20, 30 people. That's for the part he didn't. I don't know, man. I'm done talking about it, man. But he showed me his true colors. I tell you that. So.
Yeah, the way he was talking about you on Judah Nazareth, I'm like, niggas be snake ass niggas. How the fuck you feel this way about a nigga? This ain't the shit you said. This ain't no one night type of ass shit that you got built up that you saying about a nigga. That just shows about your character. You a snake. You a fake it. You a fake your feelings around a nigga instead of telling the nigga how you feel and don't fuck with him or don't be around that nigga, but you'll fake it and then holler like a bitch when you get mad or get hit and start spilling out all the motherfucking wicked shit you feel about a motherfucker like you a snake. I would not hang around a nigga that I feel this way about and he's doing this and all this type of shit and you get mad one moment and you saying all this fucking shit. You a snake.
I ain't listening to it, but you know what? I don't know who influencing him.
Any nigga that do shit like that, hang around a motherfucker, and then when you get mad, you
opportunity.
Start talking about all this shit.
That's the cherry. That's the cherry.
Hang around niggas that you feel this type of way around.
I would never hang around people like that.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
We terminated over here.
Regurgitating everything else another nigga mad about. Like you a snake ass nigga. Be original. Be real. Don't
Yeah.
fuck with a nigga that you gotta say all this shit to another nigga about a nigga. Like you a snake.
Hey, well,
You a
now,
snake.
what up, Kareem? Watch this. Remember when I stayed there with you all night? Cause you praying for you when you was getting ready to kill yourself. Remember that? JJ, me and Carla took turns praying. I said, Carla, let me get a little rest. You go ahead and watch over him. You remember that, Tacori?
Facts.
Come on, bro. It's just beyond debates. If I got a heart, bro, and I seen you go through that, bro. It really touched me, bro. You know, I stayed up, praying for him, and bro, you ask Carla. She ain't gotta lie. Then she stayed up with him.
You talking about when he lied about having cancer?
No, I don't know about that part. I'm talking about he was gonna kill himself one time. I talked him up out about
Yeah,
it.
you should have let his ass, man.
Nah,
That
man.
would have helped us.
God damn it. Come on, man. I gotta turn the camera on, man.
You have been here for a motherfucker to sit
I
there.
got to, look, I'm gonna take a quick little I'm gonna make me some coffee. I'll keep talking. I knew you gotta tell me what you got coming up. I mean, who would you like to debate?
Well, like I said, somebody trying to debate this is really gonna have to bring some type of evidence. So, I would actually like to have some discussions with.
What about Ratchet Craig?
Nah, that's toxic, man. That's a whole nother situation. That's toxic. Me personally, I want to talk to real clergymen. I want to talk to real clergymen. I don't even want to deal with this shenanigans stuff no more, because at this point they need to be able to bring forth some type of evidence too, because they're posing as the authority over God. Like you know what I'm saying? These are like the linchpins when it comes to God. The middlemen. You know what I'm saying? It's like you would think, you sanctified, filled with the Holy Ghost, that you ought to be able to at least invoke an angel for us to cross-examine. So, I mean, maybe you can't contact God directly, but at least you could do is contact the angel. You know what I'm saying? And let us cross-examine him and see if he really from God. I don't think that's a huge request. You know what I'm saying? And I mean,
somebody like a Yasha say that an angel is only a man. Will somebody be slick and see you got to deal with the individual. Because Yasha said an angel is only a man. So he could just bring a man to the base. So here's my angel. This is my messenger. You see? You gotta be careful how you throw stuff out there. But that just you breaking up. Remember, can you tell he breaking up? He breaking up. Yeah, I gotta use restroom. You breaking up. I know you got to go out and come back in, but I gotta use restroom real quick and and then he'll be right back. But did y'all hear the question? I mean, some people say angels is just me. Grandma, can you call my phone?
Yeah, some people say angels is a person that saved them that day.
Yep. But man, Kareem, can you call my phone? You can't call while you're on. I don't know.
Yeah, I can call it. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see it.
Yeah, at this point, I kind of want to have discussions with actual clergies, people who are really of the cloth. You know what I'm saying? Not just meager believers, but big people, because them being middlemen or linchpins between us and God, they should be able to contact the angel. They should be, you should be able to do something where we can all confirm that this is supernatural. And if they had the audacity to bring a man, a mere human in front of us, and when we cross-examine that human, we're going to be asking that human about, we're going to be asking that supposed alleged angel about creation and about how creation starts and what is the building blocks and stuff like that. I'm not going to be asking the angel anything about no Bible, because anybody could pick up a book and read it, learn it, and regurgitate it. So we want to know stuff that you can't learn from the book that we can confirm is true. So when the cross-examination come towards an angel, that's when you're gonna separate the wheat from the tares. So you can fall into that trap if you want to, but it's a trap nonetheless. You see what I'm saying? And so, in the end of the day, we just want the truth, And like I said, I bear witness to the power of God. And if you cannot bear witness to the power of God, then you can't consider a thing to be God. Without the power, it's not God. You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about electromagnetism, we're talking about the strongest force in the entire universe. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about something that drives nature. It drives your physiology and your psyche and your evolution. It drives all of that stuff. It drives planets. It drives everything. So they've also been able to recreate a lot of these phenomenons in labs. You know what I'm saying? Using light. So we know about the creative power of light. And I know from my studies in theology and the occult that what is divine shines. You understand what I'm saying? That is literally the root of the word divine. It means to shine or to come from the heavens. You know what I mean? So if one can't identify divinity, how can one actually argue with you what God is? You see what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying is like when we talk about electromagnetism, if you look at the things that electromagnetism can do just with the limited knowledge that we have with electromagnetism, that's just dude, we just read it the other day that what we dealing with the electromagnetism, mostly visible light, is only 0.0035% of the actual spectrum. That's not even a half a percent. It's not even a half of a percent. So the rest of the electromagnetic spectrum is pretty much a mystery to us. And that's the same thing they say about God. It's this huge, infallible mystery that humans just can't grasp. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the same thing as electromagnetism. It's so much of it that we just don't know and understand, that, you know what I'm saying, that it's a mystery to us. So I say, anytime the book tell you God is this, you should go study that thing. Whatever that is, you need to go study everything around that subject. So if it says God is light, you need to be studying light and finding out what light is and understanding the divine nature of light. You know what I'm saying? If it says God is love, you need to be trying to study love and understand the divine nature of love, which is magnetism. That's what how magnetism manifests in humans, in organic. It manifests as love. Love is a thing that attaches you and binds you to a thing. That's what magnetism does. It binds you to a thing. You see what I'm saying? An idea, a person, a place. That's what love is. It's magnetism. You see what I'm saying? But until you understand light, until you start understanding frequencies, like I don't believe in angels and demons. I believe in frequencies. I believe that people can vibrate at certain levels, and there's positive levels and there's negative levels, negative frequencies. For example, if you're a greedy person, that means that you vibrate at a greedy frequency. If you're not a greedy person, no one can entice you to greed. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't vibrate at that level. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Like everybody's not killers. That's a frequency. That's a that's an actual frequency, that killer frequency. You have to tap into that. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not a killer, it's going to be really hard for you to do that because you don't vibrate that way. You know what I mean? So I don't believe in necessarily demons and angels. You know what I'm saying? And people just have to if you can't bring that Bronze Age ideology into this modern world, then it's not real. It's just based in the realm of faith and belief. And this is one of the things I keep telling them. So like, y'all operate in faith and belief. Y'all don't operate within reality. You operate within your own faith and your own belief. You live by faith, not by sight. That's part of your doctrine. You see what I'm saying? It's not that you live by reality. It's not that you live by your sensory perception. It's not that, even though you actually do in reality live by your sensory perception, what you can hear, see, taste, feel. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why I keep asking, hey, what is a spirit?
What is the spirit? Because according to your doctrine, the spirit is breath. And we all know breath is gas. We know that. We know oxygen is gas. We know that's a collection of atoms. And we know that atoms are that's matter. That's something physical. Whether it's in a gas form, liquid form, a solid form, or it's in a plasma form, it's still matter. So when you're talking about spirits, you're still talking about something that's within the physical world, or else it would not be able to interact with your physical body. You understand what I'm saying? When a person dies, you can see the spirit or the energy leave their body. And once the spirit leaves their body, they're dead. They collapse to the ground. It's over. So it has an actual physical aspect to it. So when you talk about spirit without understanding energy, you become mystified and you become able to be hoodwinked into believing all types of things. And I'm just not into idol worship. So I most definitely bear witness to the power of God, and I bear witness to the light in man. That same light, that same power, that same force that drives everything in the universe, I bear witness that power lives and resides in man and in all things. And that is the basis of God as light, is to bring God into tangible reality and out of the realm of belief. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just can't they can't rock with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because now that God is this light, God is this energy, and you have to come to the realization that your behavior is based on you. It's not based on the devil. It's not based on angels. It's not based on God. It's based on you, who you are. If you're a rotten person, you're just a rotten person. If you're a horrible, malevolent person, that's who you are. That's what you are. You see what I'm saying? And no amount of prayer is gonna stop that. No matter how many books you read. I mean, all those Ku Klux Klan members, they was Christians too. They read out of the same book. King Leopold, he was a Christian too. He murdered tens of millions of people. You see what I'm saying? Hitler, he believed in Jesus too. You see what I'm saying? So like that doesn't mean anything. You could still be a rotten, downright scoundrel and still believe. You know, and I mean, so like we like to deal with the truth and stuff that we can actually verify. And science is a real good application to use to try to verify the truth. You know, if this is one of the things I was arguing with the nut case, is that if you know God and your belief is a system, and I would hope it's a system, then you should be able to follow a formula of that system and then have repeatable results. You should be able to have repeatable results with that system, which you can't. You can't show me. You can't split a Red Sea for me. You can't walk on water for me. You can't go jump in the fish mouth for 3 days and then jump out unscathed by abdominal acids. You can't do them. You can't do any of it. You see what I'm saying? You ain't building no arcs. You're not doing none of that stuff. So what are you doing that is that can convince me, or what can you do that you can witness to me about the power of God? And that's literally like the issue that we having right now is no one can actually demonstrate the power of God outside of Naga, because we're the only ones who talking about God as light and light is electromagnetism. So yeah, man, like I said, I'm willing to sit down and have a discussion with just about anybody about the subject, but all of that ad hom and personal attacks and stuff, that stuff dead, man, and it's childish. Like we did that for 3-4 years straight, man. We did that warring, fighting, just bickering and stuff. We did that for 4 years straight. We're tired. We're tired. We just want to have grown up conversations where we not calling each other bitches, hoes, and some more stuff. Where you ain't on here yeah, man. Like it's just bad form all the way around. And then you have other people from other communities looking in on us. I mean, y'all might not consider yourself part of the conscious community, but you are. You see what I'm saying? And being part of the conscious community, look at all the other communities around the world that's looking at us. You know what I'm saying? And they like, wow, look how they behave towards each other. No wonder they can't have no unity. No wonder they can't get any real movements going that actually help, you know what I'm saying, liberate their people. No wonder. Look how they're fighting with amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? In Naga, we don't fight amongst each other. We don't, because we put all of our beliefs to the side and just deal with the stuff that we have in common with each other. That's the reason why we're able to keep the cohesiveness, because it's not about our differences, it's about our similarities. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, like I said, I want to sit down and have those conversations again. You know what I'm saying? Like I get flack from making documentaries. Like, you know, when I do my debates, I usually I'll drop a documentary like for my first round. You know, and people give me flack about that. And I'm like, dude, it's a documentary. The same words that I'm saying in the documentary is the same words that I'll be repeating from a PowerPoint. It's just visual. It's visual. You see what I'm saying?
Your video was a little choppy that day, you know, so I had to talk about it, brother.
Oh, no, you know, we gonna have all the back and forth. So I don't be worried about that. Because it still hit hard. The information hit hard. Like even when I debated Lex Vortex, you know, everybody clapped him on his back. But if you go back and actually listen to that debate, he was agreeing with a lot of the stuff that I was saying. And you know what I'm saying? He never proved that darkness is God or darkness creates anything. He never proved anything like that. The same thing, Tacori, he said the same thing. Light is created out of darkness. And I'm like, okay, great. Now explain to us how light is created out of darkness. Can you recreate that?
Listen to this. Listen.
Nigga, a promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga. Nigga, this yo shit. This not my fucking shit. Nigga, this yo
Damn.
shit. Nigga, this not my shit. Nigga, I'm supporting your fucking shit, nigga. One of the main niggas that's supporting your bullshit ass league, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, how you go? Nigga, first of all, nigga, you don't say shit to none of these trolls that don't do shit in there. But you want to get fucking mad at me because I don't share shit. Did them trolls share shit, nigga? Is they trying to set up a debate? What is you talking about?
Whoa. Okay, bro.
Wow.
You way out of pocket. You the ones over there crying about the audience. You don't have enough fan support. That's not my fault. And like I said, when I go into my debates, I don't worry about Sonetta's audience or Garfield's audience or Sulu Killer's arguments or Tahakabe's audience. You see what I'm saying, bro? But you want to get everything stacked up in your favor and shit. And this judge can't do that. Now it's a bullshit league. But you was blessed with one of the faces, you know. Okay, bro, you know, you been putting in work. You know, you the Lions Den people, chat, man. Go out and do your thing. But then look at the things I get hit. Bro, you can't get mad at me because nobody voted for your ass, bro. And look how disrespectful you is, bro. Look at this guy. Go back on Judah Naz. Now he over here. Look at this guy. This is what you call a
promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking.
I'm not mad. I didn't lose. What the hell you talking about? Bro, this supposed to be your home turf. We got a new debater that we invited to the league, and he come in and hey, he showed you out. You underestimated him. You know? I mean, one judge voted for you, one judge voted for the other brother. Now, evidently, you didn't convince the audience. Maybe if you would have shared it to your friends and people who support you, they could have been there to watch you. But oh, hell yeah, Tacori, you did good and voted for you. That ain't what happened. You want to leave it all up to me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold up.
Nigga, a promotion? I mean, he can't leave the whole responsibility up to me to promote his debate. Because when I go on his page, he don't promote his own debate. He don't promote nobody else's debate. Then you wonder why you ain't got an audience or a base of people who's following you to come and fuck with you. You can't tell me who
can watch the debate, who can vote. What type of shit is that? Now I got to pick from this pool of judges because you don't get along with the one African night, you don't get along with Mugabe, you don't get along with such and such and such and such and Naga and this and that. I'm not finna hold his motherfucking hand. You know how many times the Corey did not showed up for debate? Him and goddamn Kofi was supposed to do something one time, and another couple other times his book was in the way and all this. So, you know, I just feel like, Prima, you was wrong for when you got up there and somebody, the poll ain't working, but last week it did work. So now look at that making us look like we had ours. Then I see all these goddamn Israelites on the panel now. Where was they at when it was time to vote? You can't just accuse him of having troll pages and then he's getting ready to argue with the judge. This judge didn't know them. And then he kept saying I was setting them up, but I'm supposed to be nice to this guy? I'm not finna hold his motherfucking hand. You don't know, I put in a lot of goddamn work behind the scenes that people don't even fucking appreciate. I'm tired of it, man. I'm not finna baby none of these motherfuckers. I could be doing my own goddamn shows, doing my own shit, going on other people's platform. Hey, marketing my brand, JJ 7000. The fuck? These niggas don't even promote their own goddamn self, some of them.
That's it.
Yeah, this dude was sending me all kind of disrespectful messages before the debate, during the vote, and he crying about an audience fucking poll because he got beefs with everybody. And look, last week the goddamn poll worked. Now it don't work this week, Kareem, huh? No, you said whatever you said we should have kept behind the scenes. Now what you said should have been kept behind the scenes. That make it look like we don't know what the fuck we doing. Yeah, y'all compromising me. I got to make a decision that people can't vote because they don't like Tacori. This is what I got to deal with. Like, bro, I can't sit here and argue with you through the whole fucking time. I got to get everybody else ready. The fuck? Well, that's cool. Yeah, y'all see me in the back chat. So go ahead. Yeah, y'all continue with the show.
This is right. This is
Nigga,
what I
a
could.
promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm on them. Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga.
Can you let me get home, bro? I'm for real, bro. I already missed the train. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get everybody else in line. And you steady crying about, well, these guys can't be a judge because I got into it with him, or he got into it with her, or she got into it with him and her and I and you and everybody else. So then I found one goddamn judge because everybody gets into it with every fucking body. I said his vote would be the most important, but we're always going to let the audience interact. Now you're trying to tell me somebody can watch the debate, but if you don't like them, they can't vote. Man, you're going to have to cut that bullshit out, bro. And it's a home turf? It's home turf, and you worry about 5 little idiots called the Nagas. Are you serious? Bro, man.
That was before you came.
Hey, we don't feel nothing from that. That shit funny though.
I mean, yeah, before we came and made amends right now. This was earlier today. Let me see what time it was.
Yeah, like you know, our last interaction, bro, was because of Tacori. Like, like literally, it was because of Tacori, and we was just checking him on his lying shit, and he just drug y'all in it, told you to kick out Brother Lavelle, my wife, and everybody else and stuff. It's me. You ain't gotta drag everybody else into it. You know what I'm saying? And it was, bro, like I was saying back then, like, dude is a Jonah. And he brings the integrity of the Lions Den down. I was saying it back then, man. I stand on it right now. I ain't biting my words. He's a horrible person. His character is horrible. He's a liar. And then you sitting up here supposed to be representing for the Most High. You representing for the Torah.
Look what that said right there. This is early. I said, bro, you sound scared. Look, I'm keeping it real with him. I said, bro, you sound scared when you say Naga can't vote. What if they are watching? The evidence will speak for itself. And he's talking about, nah, man. That's when I said. I've been
trying to find judges all day, bro, and it's hard. Trust me. So I found one judge. Don't have nothing to do with you or the other brother. And then, hey, that's the most important vote right there. That judge. After that, we just gonna see what the audience say. But nah, man, don't be. You can't be in the back cut. They be like, oh, well, JJ, if somebody watch, they still can't vote. You can't do that, bro. For real. People's channel don't worry about little shit like that. We know Nog and them be trolling. We don't give a fuck what they think, bro. But still, if they want to vote, man, you got to let them
Facts.
vote, bro. Yeah, man.
Nah, you shit, no lie detected,
And
bro.
for the record, for 3 years, I never agreed with the poll. Ever. I just do it because y'all say do it. But I always make my opinion that I never agree with it because it's basically just going to be a friendship and who like who thing. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
It's everybody have their opinions. I never, ever, ever agree with the poll. Never. I would rather have judges, pure point blank. I don't agree with the fan base thing because we've been going through that for many years. It's not nothing new.
We've been going
I'm
through
not
with the
saying
judges
nothing
too.
new as far as well, we even Unc West. We know what the fuck a motherfucker been going through with that poll shit. But at the end of the day, it's my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I played this because, like I said, Kareem, I sent this to you. You know, when you say you don't agree with us, it worked last week. So with Judah Nazareth had no problem
I
with
didn't
it.
even agree with it last week, but hey, it is what it is. You feel me? That's not what I agree. What they want, it's what they want, what they agree with.
Right,
You
and
know
they
what I
agreed
mean?
to a poll.
But at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's the truth about the poll. Everybody's gonna vote for who they like for. Most people come up in here, they already talking shit. I am reading the poll. I mean the chat.
Right.
I see people just talking shit off top.
Oh,
They
yeah.
made up their mind. So at the end of the day, you put a poll, they off top gonna motherfucking vote against him. And it's not about the information. So I'm not speaking nothing wrong.
It's a debater.
You know
No,
what I mean? It is what it is. I never agree with that ever. I just do it because
Oh yeah. I'll admit that like almost every debate I ever had, that man has came on the either on the panel talking shit or in the chat talking shit. Hey, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander, brother.
Right.
So
yeah, okay, Kareem, I get you, but I'm just and I ain't got no. I've always been if it's a tie, well, let's see what the audience say. I mean, come on.
you've been doing. That's what I said. For men, it's always been like that. It's always been.
Like that.
It's always been.
You're right. You have
Bro,
always been
you
against
can
the poll.
accept
You're right.
what it is. You choose to do the judges. Stay focused on the judges. Why you focus on something that is just random? Like, why is you tripping off of that? Stay focused on what you agree with, and that's where I'm at. You don't have to agree with what people. Who's gonna agree with the poll if it ain't working working with them? If it's working against them, of course they looking at it, they're gonna disagree. So at the end of the day,
I think that the polling system could be a good thing.
They both did a good job. You know what I mean?
I think the polling system could be a good thing if the debaters, it should actually push the debaters themselves to actually publicize their debates, actually put it out there, get more people to watch, because then the
Remember
more
how it
people you
was,
have to support.
they was in competition getting people to go and vote. It was
Yeah.
like last minute, and we see how quick that they can go round up they folks to make that vote.
You know who that was? Remember that was remember you had already put a poll out there, and I didn't know what the hell it was, so I made another poll. Remember, and Zion was put in that first poll that you had put out there, but then the second poll when I just put it on the page and people was voting, right? Zion was whooping his ass, and it was like 2 hours later. I said, "See you black." I said, "Looking bad for you."
I started getting mad after that, like
man.
He did the same thing. Got mad and fell out, and he got mad because you ain't promoting it, you ain't sharing it. It's not our job to constantly just run around do that. Even though we do that, and y'all see that, y'all should be pinging off the hook because we promoting. But y'all don't do it yourself and then get mad at the end when you realize that you're losing and you go round up your few friends. But you should have had that same energy when you was out there back chatting, debating.
Yeah. Because every time I could get ready to have a debate, I'm already gonna start for the Lions Den anyway, but y'all already know I'm gonna make memes. I'm finna make videos. I'm finna do all type of stuff with Naga because you want the publicity for the people to come
Right.
and to show support. And not only does it help the debater, it helps the league. So that's what they're missing, and that's what they're not understanding. They can't just keep putting it off on y'all back. That's why I always help, because I know what it takes and I know what y'all be doing. So with that being said, if it's anything for whoever may be watching, listening, or whatever, if you are a debater, you have to do like anything else you do in life and invest in yourself. Take the time out, share that you are about to have a debate, put it out there, because I don't think it's nothing wrong with the polling system. But if you don't put it out there that you having a debate, how you think your people gonna vote for you?
Right.
Right.
Especially if you're making
Hey,
war
look,
with
the
everybody in the
second man
back
was either
chat and on the
Kareem.
streets, you're gonna have enemies. But if
Yep.
you out there promoting your work, you know,
Yeah.
promoting your information yourself, then you're actually bringing people to the platform too. We doing all the work for you. This is for
Right.
you.
Hold on,
You
let me say
talking
something
about
real
for
quick.
him?
Hold on,
It's
Kareem.
not for him. He can go debate and do what get another debater. This is for you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
facts.
let me just say something. I will give Second Man her flowers. She even was making like lead up commercials with Tacori to say something and Ruben to say something. Stay tuned for the debate. You didn't even share it on your own page, Tacori.
Yeah. And I try my best not to be biased. It's just crazy. I stopped because they kept on saying that I was being biased, but it wasn't nothing biased about that video. I even played one that was so funny where Tacori was actually winning the argument.
Yep,
Like
I remember that one. It was something about.
Yeah, he
I remember
declined.
how it's something
Yeah,
about
you
this,
was coming
but
in
how
there.
it went is it showed like Tacori just did a good one on him. You know what I'm saying? Like come on, man, bro, you wrong, bro. Wrong with the two left shoes, man. That's all I can say about it. And like I say, bro,
Yeah,
I'm done.
that like
I'm done
she's
investing
a
my
good
time.
promoter to promote.
You good, man. You already showed me your true color. I'll never do you like that, bro. For real. So
Well, you know, like his second, it's like his second, third time doing this shit. He did. Remember, he ran to the source. Yeah, like this is a habit. This is a habit. This ain't right. He was on Sinetta eating Cheetos, denying you and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a reoccurring thing. So you know, I'm not surprised.
Damn.
Yeah, you know, we drove him about that. You Cheeto eating ass nigga sitting there clout chasing in front of Sinetta. You know what I'm saying? We drove him about that shit because you know Naga big on loyalty. We ain't got to get along with you, but nigga, when you show disloyalty towards your own, nigga, we gonna chop you up.
Yeah, that's the day I went to jail, man. So I didn't get to see it. When you talking about when he got put on the hot seat, was it that day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same day. I was raiding the audience, and they came talking about your ankle monitor ain't working, and that's when I said, "Yeah, man, like what the fuck?" But I'm glad that's over, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and then here it is a reoccurrence of history all over again. Now you over there at Judah Nazareth pay, nigga. I mean, come on, bro. You threw Judah Nazareth back there with us. We beat them Torah Knights up so bad, all them niggas ran up out of the damn group. All of them.
Loyalty at? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, Judah Nazareth, like, where's the loyalty? Like, what did he do to you that you got to motherfucking, let another nigga speak bad about him? Didn't your debate go right? Like, you sitting over there,
Nah,
co-signing and making it seem like it's
he a
biased
clout
over
taker,
here.
man.
You sitting on a panel. Oh, I'm not gonna go live because y'all going live on some respect shit. But here you is going live, letting the next nigga talk about us when you sitting over here. Why you ain't say that shit on the panel? Like, why y'all ain't say that shit here?
For a show. He needed something to put on, and that's what it was. That's why even when we found out about it and went over there, like the whole topic just completely Tacori lost all
But I'm saying,
attention. They just started getting on nothing.
what went wrong here that you had to help another nigga entertain? Like, you was on this platform. What went wrong here?
Nothing. He needed something to put online. He just wanted content. It didn't have nothing to do with what you guys would have done or anything. It was just a messy content that could have got views. Like he kept on trying to get Naga to come up there. Nah, but now we over here with y'all and we're online.
Right.
But we would not get on his platform because we're not finna get up here and entertain this shit. No.
Nah, he's the Judah Nazareth is demonic, bro.
Yeah,
Like
I must admit it. Like what? You know, why would you go live and try to diss us with? You know what I mean? Ain't nothing said. Nobody said nothing bad to you. Was you arguing with somebody on here? I didn't hear none of that. What was the problem?
No.
You just feel free that you know the next day, because yesterday or a couple of days ago, it was no
I saw him
problem.
in
Like,
once, but I'm finna look in here and see what he was saying.
You ain't lying.
No, she ain't lying.
You ain't lying. Ain't nothing happened. He just jumped over there and he just wanted the opportunity. He tried to piggyback off the situation. And you know, when it's some old crazy stuff in the Lions, then it's gonna make good content. It's gonna bring in the people and you're gonna get you some numbers. That's just the power and the effect that Lions didn't have on other
obviously, because he didn't
platforms.
have that energy when he was saying all that shit the other day. Like, you know what I mean? Giving props and all that type of shit. You ain't say none of that shit about the judges and none of that type of shit. Why would you even want to even debate if you feel this type of way?
Yeah, man. Like Judah Nazareth is demonic, bro. Like, I mean, y'all fuck with dude, but dude is demonic as hell. You know what I'm saying? He has the most disrespectful mouth. He just so disrespectful. Every other word that come out of your mouth is derogatory. Everything come out of your mouth is vile, and then you got the nerve to talk about laws.
Yeah, he turned it off and on though. He turns it off and on. So
obviously, because at the end of the day, like I said, I don't see where this coming from. Where you just you cool with a dude and then turn around and let another nigga speak bad. Where's it? This same energy, like.
Yeah. So you know what? Had it been the other way around, JJ would have been defending him.
Yep.
JJ would have been defending him, or would have stopped it. Oh man, I don't know nothing about all this. Like, yeah, I know how JJ is. He wouldn't have let that happen. But for the most part, like I said, when Lions Den got something going on and somebody can take it as it's messy, it makes for good content. So of course they're gonna take it and they're gonna try to put it on there. That's all it was. He didn't care about what you talking about. He was over talking
act like we cool and all that type of shit. That's snake shit.
Period.
That's snake shit.
Yeah, I done seen him. I done heard that man bash the Lions Den hella, bro.
That shit. Talk about you and then call you and act like y'all cool, like, you know.
Yeah.
I was just
Look, when JJ, when we fell out there last time, you didn't see Naga go on that AM platform talking about Lions Den. We didn't sit around make no but we made a diss track though. We made a diss track, but other than that shit,
what you been doing that ain't
that's what I'm saying. Like that's just classic traditional back chat shit. But I didn't make no memes about you, didn't make no videos about you, didn't go on no platform trashing you and all that type of shit. In fact, when people ask me about God is Light, the first thing I say, nigga, God is Light was born in the Lions Den. I tell them there.
Top of that, you was like, whatever I got beef, whatever's going on between me and JJ, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to involve nobody in it. It's between me and him. That's exactly
That's it. You know what I'm saying? I know over time, nigga, this shit gonna blow over because this shit's not. It's not that important. I don't. It's not important enough to hold a grudge like that. You see what I'm saying?
And so that what you got. I mean, to spit all that out in one night, like
one night.
It's just like, damn, that mean you always felt like that. You been feeling like that, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
You been feeling like that. You just let it all hang out. I'm like, man, your skirt came up tonight, bro.
That's how you tell your daddy that ain't been around in a minute. You start spilling everything out. God damn.
I'm the only one.
About that bite you didn't get.
Right, talking with all that blood in your voice.
That's how you know when it's time for somebody else to be in the place or the runnings up or something. That's how you know when your merry little time is up.
Yep.
Because when you start believing that you the only one, and like JJ said, like motherfuckers don't nobody be promoting and doing shit. Y'all the
Yeah,
ones doing
I
it.
mean, shit. People
Yep.
get into the celebrity status where they feel like I'm you the one pulling in, you the one doing this. You know, when you start
Nigga can't get 10 views by itself.
you getting up where. That's why you ain't got nobody voting for you because you eyeing yourself in it. Talking about you pull this, you the only one doing shit. It's
Oh,
a lot of people that I can say I've observed. A lot of people have did their thing in the Lions Den. You know, everybody have played their role in the
That's
Lions
right.
Den, has carried the Lions Den to their best ability. You know, so it ain't no one person. And JJ always say that it ain't no I, it's us.
That's right. That's right. And that's what he wanna see it as, no matter what happened or whatever. That part never changes. He always wanted a platform that was for everybody. He has his own beliefs, but he always says on he is a platform for everybody. So it's just really messed up that that's selfish, that me, that I think, like, nah. And I don't even see what he thinking that was so much. Like what he did so much that makes this just
I don't know, cause he ain't do nothing no
The
different
fact of
than
the
the next
matter is,
person.
like, you feel like you that much a celebrity, and we got to go around there and promote your shit. You feel me? And get like we got to promote it hard enough to get you views and all that type of stuff. I mean, you know, votes and all that type of stuff. This just shows that you know you selfish. You ain't about
Right.
making
right.
about
That
us.
stuff is
It's like
doing ourselves.
what do you mean? That's what just us and the rest of them. We was like, hell no, we ain't fucking with you. You know, once you start getting like that to the point where, you know, you ain't even respecting what we doing for you,
Yeah. Yeah.
what
We
we
got mad at
gotta
me.
do for you.
Yeah, that shit crazy like that.
He
I
said
just
right there in the back. Soon as we post that flyer, what he do? Try to correct everything about it. You
That's
know?
the
So what you
part they
mean?
used to put me out. Yes, remember, yes, that's it. That's the one.
If something
That's
ain't right,
it.
you see it. You the first nigga to see it because it's being shared to you. It's being shared to
Yeah,
you or the back chat where you constantly at 24 hours, 24/7, 7 days a week arguing in the back. We know
yeah,
where the fuck you at.
yep.
But you see me posting it. You see me putting music to it. You see me doing all kinds of stuff for you to sit there and say. You see JJ posting like a motherfucker where he
Pushing,
getting on
yeah,
restriction.
yeah. He can't say nothing about that shit because that nigga be pushing that shit. He be pushing, and I'm like, damn, this nigga be
everyone.
busy.
And
Nigga.
next
Like
you
he
know
be
he's
busy.
showing
But
us he on
he going somewhere
restriction,
and get
but he's
jumped, and he
showing us
gonna
he
promote
on
this shit.
restriction for posting it. Soon as you hear
Yeah,
boom, boom, boom,
Right.
boom, next you know you say you'll see him posting another post saying he on restriction for posting.
Yep.
that's real
Hey,
shit.
can we
Yep.
take a commercial break real quick, y'all? Real quick. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nigga, a promotion? You fucking mad about a damn I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm on them. Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga. I'm support nigga, this yo shit. This not my fucking shit. Nigga, this yo shit. You
Wait a minute.
No,
You
it's your
saw it?
shit.
Right.
And
I'm
you're
not
not
debating.
debating it within that week. You're not debating that day. Okay? So you can share, you can take few seconds out of the day just to post it on your platform, on your Facebook, on somebody else shit, or in a back chat where you arguing 24/7 at.
Nigga, how about do what everybody else do? Post until you get restricted.
Right.
Cause that's what I do.
That's
When
what we do.
nigga,
That's
I
what
post
I'm
until
saying.
I get restricted.
You
Hold on,
that's
y'all.
what
This
we
nigga.
do. Once you post, see, this is how you get restricted because it ain't just posting in the back chat. If you post on Facebook and then try to hit the back chat, that's when you get restricted. You can only do one place. You can post hella times in the back chat, but once you start posting in the back chat and then post on Facebook, they restrict you.
Yep.
Once you post on Facebook and then try to post in the back chat, they restrict you.
Yep. You got to pick one or the other. You got to pick one or the other. And hold on, let's hear the rest, y'all. I mean, bro, I'm not mad because it wasn't my debate. I didn't lose. I didn't get you. You didn't galvanize the audience. You should have been more precise and more, good with your information, so that you didn't. The judges had no choice but to vote for you, but that ain't what happened, bro.
Man, that boy was lying. He said, nigga, I don't deal with dates, then turned right around and got to asking about dates. Like, nigga, you just said you don't deal with dates.
I didn't get to see. Okay, hold on. Let's listen to it for a second. Hold on, let's hear this real quick.
Nigga, a promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm on them. Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga. I'm support, nigga, this your shit. This not my fucking shit. Nigga, this your shit. Nigga, this not my shit. Nigga, I'm supporting your fucking shit, nigga. One of the main niggas that's supporting your bullshit ass league, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, how you gon'? Nigga, first of all, nigga, you don't say shit to none of these trolls that don't do shit in there. But you want to get fucking mad at me because I don't share shit? Did them trolls share shit, nigga? Is they trying to set up a debate? Is they trying to fucking do a discussion? Is they bringing people over here like I do, nigga? When your ass was on the fast, nigga, when the fucking league was dying, I took that shit on my shoulders and went to the Dagger Squad, nigga. Nigga, don't fucking tell me, man, nigga, you gonna fucking make me mad,
What
nigga.
the fuck
Just
is
chill
you
the fuck
talking
out,
about?
JJ.
You
You got it, bro.
stupid.
You fucking got
You
it,
ain't
bro.
take nothing to do nothing. What is you talking about?
I heard
real
you. Look, hold on,
You talking
crew.
real big and tough. Where this nigga
Hold
come
up.
from? Who sent
Hold
you?
up. Hold up. Okay, when
You
he
ain't
said I went on
carried
the
shit,
fast.
did nothing.
Hold up, Queen. When I went on the fast, I took a break.
Baked on hella debates. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh yeah, hold up, crew. Don't beat him up. I took a break. Sometimes I get overwhelmed and I got to take a break and deal with other shit in my life. And he said he put the lines in on his shoulder. You didn't even do it on the debates. Then you went over to the Dagger Squad and they told me you got beat up, made us look bad. Fell for the old okey doke Garfield do to you. Come on, bro. That was the report
you
I got.
call yourself the people champ. Like, ain't you supposed to represent where the fuck you from? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I think I
Well,
might have picked.
you holding that
The
title.
wrong
Ain't
guy to
nobody
carry the
told
torch,
you to go
Kareem.
hold that
I might have picked the
to
wrong
the
guy.
next platform. You choose to do that. Oh, you choose to go and we don't know nothing about that. It ain't like you said let play that on some recap. None of that. You ain't tell me to play nothing on recap of where you went to go spank and represent the Lions Den. You represent the Lions Den, ain't even telling niggas you represent the Lions Den. But you sitting here talking big, talking about it ain't my platform, that's your platform. But why are you going over there representing? You only choose to use that name when it benefits you at certain places. The fuck out of here.
Right. And then like I said, this is a snake's true feeling, bro. I mean, damn, bro. I mean, you want me to hold your hand in the debate too? I mean, he's get mad. He'll get mad and say, "Hey, they still calling you the people's champ." I said, "Well, bro, maybe if you act like a people's champ, you go out there and do what you got to do. Yes, they're honored that you Lions Den people champ, bro. You can't get mad because people
Like
still
the
coming.
world's supposed to know overnight that it's changed up. Like
I
the world's
retired,
supposed to know
so but they still
that you
gonna talk.
retired. Only when you announce it. Like nobody knows that's what they call you. That's what they call you. Ain't nobody gonna be like, oh, it's out there, the word on the street that JJ's not the people champ no more. What the fuck you getting mad over fucking petty ass shit?
Right. Yeah. He sent me a message one day. Man, you said, bro, maybe if you got out there and act like it. So how did he carry us on his shoulders? Hold up, let me finish this little video. Then we're gonna go to him on when Judah Nash is crying. Hold up. This shit crazy. Let's hear it again. Hold up.
Nigga, a promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm on them. Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga.
Okay, start up. All right. Yeah, you're debating, Tacori. That means if you want people to watch you, want people to tune in, you got to promote your shit as well. You can't just leave it all up to me.
They celebrity status, Judah.
I mean,
they act like you gotta pay them 10,000 a show. Like the way you
bro.
talking, like I don't know if I can show like you are the celebrity. Like
the nigga don't even be like, hey JJ or Kareem, here go like $10 for your cash app. Thanks for promoting, making a flyer.
Oh, I don't even want it.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. He act like I owe him something. Man,
No,
bro.
he act like he the celebrity. You called him. You supposed to promote and do everything else. He act
Man.
like
All right,
he the
all right, hold on.
star of the
Let's
show.
finish it up. Then we hold up, Quinn. Let's finish it up. Watch this.
Nigga, a promotion? You fucking mad about a damn, I don't share a fucking video? Nigga, I'm on them. Nigga, I'm fucking debating, nigga. I'm support, nigga, this.
Yeah, you're supposed to. You caught yourself. You're supposed to promote your shit, your brand.
Yo shit, this not my fucking shit. Nigga, this yo shit. Nigga, this
Not my debate.
not my shit. Nigga, I'm supporting your fucking shit, nigga. One of the main niggas that's supporting your
Main nigga, but you go on his page, he ain't shared now. He don't share nobody else's videos. Nobody else's shit. He don't even
He
share
should
his
have
own.
said, "You one of the main niggas to promote my shit." He said it backwards.
Mm-hmm.
shit ass league, nigga.
That's a bullshit ass league. Look.
Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, how you go? Nigga, first of all, nigga, you don't say shit to none of these trolls.
Now you want to try to pit me against somebody else.
The same bullshit
Same
league
little
that you
crybaby
pay
tactics.
7 days a week, 24 hours claiming to be the champ. You in the back chat arguing with niggas because you want to represent your debates from this bullshit ass league.
Bullshit ass league according to him.
That don't do shit in there, but you want to get fucking mad at me because I don't share shit that them trolls share shit, nigga? Is they trying to set up a debate? Is they trying to fucking do a discussion? Is they bringing people over here like I do, nigga? When your ass was on the fast, nigga, when the fucking league was dying, I took that shit on my shoulders and went to the Dagger Squad, nigga. Nigga, don't.
What do he do over there, y'all?
Yes, let me answer that question.
He
Yes,
got his
people
ass
share it
beat
all
the
the
fuck
time.
up.
We have a platform called The Lions Den on Facebook, and people actually share the fucking flyers and fucking debates. It'd be months later, and people share the motherfuckers. Yes, them trolls share the fucking shit.
Right. Here we go. Listen, hold on. This dude, man.
Nigga ass league, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, how you go? Nigga, first of all, nigga, you don't say shit to none of these trolls that don't do shit in there. But you want to get fucking mad at me because I don't share shit that them trolls share shit, nigga?
He don't
Is they
share
trying to set up a debate?
because you
Is
be
they
doing the
trying to
same
fucking do
shit
it
that the
that them
trolls be
trolls share
doing.
shit, nigga?
What you say, Karima? He
You
got
don't
28.
say shit to the trolls just like you don't say shit to him. But you do be saying shit because at the end of the day, you observe and see that they be in the back chat bullshit and fucking trolling each other. Yes, he do notice that shit. But no, he don't say nothing to either one of y'all.
Yeah. And then, you know, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Is they trying to set up a debate? Is they trying to?
No, because the people that give you heart, some of them ones, they're not debaters.
You ain't even
you
trying
fall
to
for
set
the
up a
goddamn trap.
motherfucking debate. How many fucking arguments you had with a new Kakarot? Fucking goddamn what? A damn month straight?
Man, we've been arguing for damn near 3-4 years.
3-4 years, bro.
It's been like 3-4 years, and I have been trying to chase that nigga down for a debate. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get at that flat earth shit. I've been beating his ass up in the back chat on the shit. He's scared of that. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I ask logical questions that you actually have to understand physics, and the nigga runs. So I'm not interested in that shit no more.
Right, yeah.
Fucking do a discussion. Is they trying to fucking do a discussion? Is they bringing people over here like I do, nigga? When your ass was on the fast, nigga, when the fucking league was dying, I took that shit on my shoulders and went to the Dagger Squad, nigga. Nigga, don't fucking tell me, man, nigga, you gonna fucking make me mad, nigga. Just chill the fuck out, JJ. You got it, bro. You fucking got it, bro.
You sound like an idiot. All right, let's go ahead. You gonna make him mad.
Did you catch the part
You
where
got a whole
dude?
back chat of motherfuckers, but he brung motherfuckers over here.
He
All
ain't
you
brung
brung was
nobody.
the white boy, first of all. You feel me? And everybody else that you got, because they was already over here. What the fuck is you talking
Man,
about?
Toon whooped his ass. Toon beat the slop out of that boy. Beat him bad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, JJ, you ain't catch the part where he said you was forcing that nigga to debate?
Who? Tacori told the people that?
Man, you ain't heard that whole joint yet.
Yeah, man, bro. Damn.
He was on there taught you once in the debate like
Yeah,
you
he
had him
did.
at
He said
gunpoint or something.
he basically saying you forced them in a debate in this situation.
Wow.
Fine.
Oh, check this out though. Remember when Toon had him on there and they had him looking like a jigaboo? I said, damn, they got Tacori. They had on some little. I said, well, damn, Corey, we got to get him over here and we're gonna make this right. I'm concerned and shit. I'm on this side. Like, damn, they did my man's like that, my Ock. Bro,
They really did.
they had you, man, bro. So we're gonna get him over here. That's how I roll, bro. Now you sit up here crying because the audience didn't agree with your ass. Indigenous black man want to say something. I don't know if you. What do you think about the Tacori situation, Indigenous? And then you can talk to a new. Y'all can set some up for a discussion about the guys. Like I found somebody new that maybe I can have an intellectual conversation without that. He don't do ad homs.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Indigenous, go ahead.
What's going on?
Let me turn you up. Hold on. Let me put you on speaker. All right, go ahead. You good?
Yeah. What's going on, y'all? What's up, Prima? Harsh working moderator.
Yeah.
What's up, JJ? Got the best show out here. And brother, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
A new captain.
I'm at new, brother.
Oh, okay. All right. How you doing, brother?
And his wife on there with him, Kmt.
It's nice to meet you. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but I just wanted to say something about the light situation that you were talking about. But did y'all want to finish what you were talking about?
I asked you, what do you think about Tacori, bro? What do you think? You think he right or wrong for what he doing?
Well, to me, it just seems like the way of the day. You have people, because I've come from a big family, and I've always done, right? And I'm gonna liken it to this. I have a big family now. I would have kids 20 deep, sometimes 15, at least 10, here every weekend during the summer, and, during all the sports events and stuff, they would be coming over on the weekends to stand. So it was just basically all year long. But, then you have give and give and give. They're using your stuff, I mean, they don't understand soap, calls, toilet paper, electric water, all that, But then, when they get so used to getting, without having to work for it, they start to expect shit. Not thinking that they're using your stuff. It's all you. All this is you that you're allowing them to, take advantage of, to their advantage. But they don't understand that, and then they'll do something for you and be like, well, remember I did this? You're like, well, I've been doing this for you for years. Ever since you was, born, what the hell are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? You have to bring them back to earth sometimes. Let them know, look, this is all my shit that you.
Bro, I never.
You're using my tools. Hold on, you're using my tools.
Yeah.
You using my my brand, which affects me too. It affects me the most because it's mine. And you're trying to control your brand, because if you let another man control your brand, you're nothing but a slave.
Right, he gonna tell me who can and who can't vote. Man, what type of bullshit is that? Especially the people who watch it, but because they don't like him, they can't vote. Man, I tell them, I said, bro, I don't.
Bro, that nigga kept on putting me on timeout and shit on the motherfucker. I'm just like, bro.
That's another thing, man. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix something in the back, bro.
Yeah, he be putting me on.
The fact that you was accommodating them, you know what I mean, and trying over, and that would frustrate you. And I seen that, you know what I mean? Okay, you don't want this. Okay, you don't want that. Okay, let me go run around and do this. Okay, you don't want that. I mean, you was running around trying to make it right. And who do that? You know what I mean? It's supposed to be anonymous. They don't supposed to have no say-so in the judge system. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? You want to make it fair and right, and you don't want nobody that they have problems with and all that type of stuff. So you eliminate, you go find, and all that today.
Yeah. He wait till close to the end, close to time to go to the debate to start making all these goddamn complaints and what.
Always do.
Yep.
He did the same thing with him and Ruben debated. And you wanted to pick the format. You wanted to pick the topic. You wanted to You wanted to pick the judges. I mean, like, god damn, bro, you wasn't even a champ. You wasn't even a champ at the time, and the champ ain't even making them type of damn demands.
Right.
He just left it up to the promoters and shit to do all that stuff. Like, he like, fuck it, shit, let them do their thing. This the only thing I request. That was it. This nigga got a whole list of shit.
They want favoritism. They want some favoritism. They feel like
They want the deck stack form.
instead of just letting the information speak for yourself. But you can't let the information speak for yourself when you got an attitude, you're worried about certain shit. No, let that information play out. You know,
That's what it's about. The information.
That's what it is.
All right, let's Kermit, let me know if you see the screen. It did just, I'm finna share this, bro. You want to maybe I can get y'all behind the scenes. Y'all could talk about the light thing. We can set
yeah,
something
he
up.
wanna. I guess he was up here. He want to come up here, but I'm like, you know, you said what you said. Let him respond to this.
Okay, yeah. Hang out. All right, hold on. We're gonna play this Judah Nazareth. I mean, hold on. I want to actually see the beginning. It said, "Man, I guess."
Tacori was up here, and I'm like, nah, nigga, you gonna let him play it out. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna argue over what the fuck your words was. Let your words speak for itself.
Yeah, right. Recruitment. Look at the title of this. The Judah got. Can y'all see the screen? Can y'all see the screen?
Yep, I can see the screen. Yeah, I see the title.
No, hold up. The people can't see the screen. They see us, right? I want to share the.
No, I see the screen.
I'm gonna go look and see if I see it.
I see the screen and all of our icons are to the left.
No, I'm talking about Judah Nazareth's page. I'm trying to share his page with Corey.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
We see that.
Okay. Well, it said, man, I guess we debaters are supposed to be happy with getting robbed. What the fuck is going on here again? Now, do you see these little keywords? Judah Nazareth, bro.
That's why I said what I said. Why? Where you went? But where it went bad? That you have to go do this. This is the reason why I said what I said.
Yep.
This is the reason why I say what went wrong when you had to title this the way you saying this.
Mm-hmm. Whether you thought Tacori won or not, bro, you don't go slandering the panel. Why didn't you bring all your Torah night guys to go vote for him?
But you
I
didn't
don't know
say
what to tell you, bro.
It ain't Tacori name in here. It's man. I guess we debaters like what?
Yep.
What you mean? That's why I'm saying snake shit, because he was stanking, he was appreciative, and all that type of shit when he won.
Man, Tacori, ain't nobody dropping no link from you. As far as I'm concerned, bro, you ain't got to ever come back over here, man.
When Judah Nazareth won, it was all good. Like,
stay right over there.
Making this title this when your debate was good. What you mean, man? I'm not getting
Niggas do anything for content. Judah try to play like he cool with you, and then he'll stab you in the fucking back. Now I says, man, okay, so let's listen. I want to hear his opening. Hold on, let me see this shit. All right, can y'all hear it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's going on, bro?
The laws of Ma'at are written.
Let me pause him. Hold up. Yeah, you can still hear and listen, but yeah.
No, I said let me call you right back because I can't listen because it'll interfere because you'll hear it through the phone.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and jump off and listen.
I'm gonna call you right back once this is over. All right.
Okay. We got to listen.
All right, all you got to do is hit mute.
Okay. Well, I needed to get on the phone for a second anyway. Yeah, he'll call him back. Okay, let's listen to this. Hold up.
Or the
turn it up.
pharaohs, like quote unquote wise men or magicians, right? And they're only really supposed to be for the king or the pharaoh to enter into the afterlife, not for the common man. Posing argument with information I don't understand. Like this is like very fucking simple and very easy to understand. It's very simple, very fucking easy to understand. If a nigga will sit there and lie in your face.
Okay, wait a minute. The judges did their job. One voted for Tacori, one voted for. I mean, that's what they did. Now the audience members, they was there. They can vote for whoever the hell they want. I don't know what the problem is.
Like he said, it was a good debate. What the fuck the problem?
No, but now he crying. But yeah, fake shit, bro.
The dude OTK said he took down notes. He only talked about Tacori. He didn't mention nothing about the nigga saying, I don't know. I don't fucking know means you don't win the goddamn debate, nigga.
Okay, and then the brother Andrew might have had some complaints about the other judge that didn't vote for him, but he didn't cry. So it's tie. If I'd have had two Israelites on there, the other brother would, hey, it's two Israelites. If I'd had two Kmetics, y'all definitely would have been crying. So I
Yeah,
put
but
one
you know,
apiece.
JJ, I mean, in Andrew's defense, he was saying that he didn't know about specific things. Like he ain't never researched Kemet
Yep.
for
I heard you say
homosexual
that.
stuff. He ain't never researched about bestiality.
Mhm.
So why would he know anything about that?
Right. He did say
That's
that.
what he was saying no to. Like he didn't know.
Right. And then and then ain't nothing wrong with saying you don't know. If you don't know, why make up shit as you go? All right, I'm gonna let it play for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Damn. I gotta take stop. Hold up. I don't know why I do that. Hold up, y'all.
It's like
there you go.
embracing failure. Never had that nigga. Listen, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, wait. You don't have to have me. That's why when I'm at debates, you see what I keep doing? You know what I keep doing? I keep repeating the same shit, posting it over again. So if a judge tries to pull the fuck shit, the nigga's getting called out. I already knew when Solomon was a judge. I already knew what he does. He goes by argumentation. You can be dumber than a motherfucker, but if you make that shit sound good, he'll vote for you.
Well, he voted for you, didn't he, Judah?
He's like, Judah, I know you're not ready for the shuckle buck. I pass every shuckle buck he tries to. Any hot seat, any shuckle buck, I'm gonna pass that shit with flying colors. Why? Because nigga, you got to know what the fuck I'm talking about to shuckle buck me or to put me in the hot seat. If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I'm gonna breeze through it. You're gonna look crazy, right?
So Judah talking about. Well, hold up, Cream. Let's say something real quick. So Judah, are you not going to show up for your debate with Aaron? Are you making? Are you doing this because I mean, bro, what are we doing? Why are you going to sit on the platform that you getting ready to have a debate on next weekend? Make it make sense.
Remember, Solomon was like, well,
why you agreed to have Sola on? You know, and you smiling Kiki in the nigga face, and you didn't say this shit in the nigga face, and you let this nigga vote for you, knowing this is how this nigga is. Like,
I don't know, but yeah, he did agree. Here go Tacori. Let's get you Tacori.
Like, if you don't get this nigga the fuck out of here, nigga, don't you got some crack to sell, nigga? The nigga clearly is no intellectual. You can't bring a fucking dumb. That's like having I am Mana, that fucking dumb bitch, as a goddamn judge.
Okay, so look, maybe if y'all wouldn't cry about every judge out there, I could have a great pool of judges. But no, I gotta go. Hey, did you have any beef with him? Hey, what about you and him? Hey, but I mean, like 3 or 4 of them, he didn't have beef with. Judah, sometimes you do the same thing. Well, I know I don't want him judging my debate. I do that with respect for y'all. So then I find 2 judges that nobody has beef with, and you expect what? Okay, you'd have been okay if both of them voted for Tacori. The brother didn't know neither one of them, and this is his viewpoint, his perspective. He wanted Tacori to show more. He's told him what he wants. You can't knock that. And the other judge voted for Tacori, but now y'all crying. It was a tie. The judges vote, but when it went to the audience, I guess Tacori didn't share the video. I guess he didn't have. I guess people don't really rock with him like that. I don't know.
Judge, that bitch is dumber than a fucking rock.
Come on, man, cut it out.
Fucking painted face on it. What the fuck would you have her as a goddamn judge? Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
You ain't no judge. See, now you lying. What's wrong with Judah, bro? Judah trying to make up. He trying to make up an excuse. No, he trying to make up an excuse not to come up to his debate next week.
no, he just basically targeting the moderators because he look at certain people up in here. He always been targeting I am Manor.
Well, okay. Well, I ain't
of course, that dumbass bitch is gonna.
But she think through his weak ass.
AJ.
What? Kareem, you didn't let him. Well, who else on this panel?
No, that's him. Is he on the video? You on the video?
Oh, I thought he was. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
I mean, Judah. Hey, you know what?
He called. I thought you had him on here because I couldn't see.
Yeah, he called Judah Nazareth JJ.
All right,
This dumbass nigga OTP, OTK, whatever the fuck that nigga name is. You know, like, check this out. Me and JJ, we had a fallout before the live. Cause I told this nigga I don't want no polls. Because JJ already knew what the fuck was going on in the den. And I told JJ, I said, JJ, I don't want no polls.
Wait a minute. What I know what's going on in the den? What you talking about, bro? You're not gonna tell me how to run the goddamn thing. You got me scattering around. I can't pick this judge. I can't. So what? If it's a tie, you goddamn. I ain't even call you his name. But if it's a tie, our audience always participate, bro. Where you been? That's right. No, a lot of times it ain't your debate. You don't show up. That's why.
He's still gonna freaking say fuck my goddamn decision, even though I'm the damn debate.
Your decision. Your decision don't trump nothing, bro. We've been going to the audience.
Remember,
watch it. Hold on, watch this real quick. Remember when Kmt debated Eric Neves? Yeah, remember Eric, what's his name? Eric, the one that looked like third base. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about? And the judge is tied.
You talking about EMAC?
Yeah, EMAC. And they went to the goddamn. We've been and did that. Well, I didn't know about that. I don't know nothing about all that. So.
You see me going at that nigga every
that
time.
That debate was before all that even came out. Yeah. So it wasn't like I brung him on here and knew what the hell.
I know.
I don't even get into that shit. Yeah. So, but see, I'm talking about. See, I can't even see. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody beefing with everybody. I don't even know. I can't say this. That's why I'm taking a goddamn break, man. For real. I'm gonna go. I passed up a couple of dates and shit to be on doing this shit, and then bro, like, look at this nigga crying.
So I don't get no rights to make my own decision.
Rights to what you mean rights? Your own decision. He Bobby Brown, y'all. His prerogative.
I said these niggas got people, and they got people that's in a.
I ain't scared who gonna be in the audience. These niggas, they coming. They got people, man.
Background that don't be active here, but they in the background and shit that will go.
All these people that's in here listen to you. Why didn't you ask them to come over there and watch you? They want to wait till after he had what 20 people or more in the audience earlier, probably. Why ain't you? You got to sell your debate, bro. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do to him. Me and Sebastian did about 5 or 6 goddamn preliminaries, bro, on different platforms. Bro, man.
In there and vote.
And anytime I debate, I ain't never seen you share not one of my goddamn flyers when it's my turn to debate. Who won't promote me? Besides Kareem and I'm saying, and Checkmate, some people do share the flyer. But Corey, I have never seen you share anything unless it's got something to do with you, and you really don't even share your own shit.
And shit, like I told they this shit, and then the judge, one of the judges and shit like that, what the type of sources this nigga put in the back chat. He put a guy.
You gotta be crying to the audience, bro. They voted against you. You got one judge vote. He voted for you. Thought you did good. The other didn't. What the hell wrong with this dude, man?
Goddamn picture of Ark of the Covenant. I mean, an Ark of Egypt with my eye on there and Anubis on there. I'm like, nigga, we don't got that shit on our goddamn on the Ark of the Covenant. What are you talking about? So then after that shit, I'm like, bro.
Tacori, we called that out because he lied. That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck that crack dealer nigga give that nigga 3 rounds when you pulled up that picture with Anubis sitting on the goddamn dog bed, and the nigga trying to say that was
who a crack dealer?
He talking about, I don't know who. Yeah, I guess he talking about the other judge, which is I don't know who open to knowledge. I don't know. I guess I don't know why you call him that. People always want, but bro, Judah, you wrong, bro. I'm just gonna tell you, bro, you wrong. And this is how you would have did if you'd have lost against the OSP dude. I can already tell, but you won, and you still acting like the shit fucked up over here because your buddy didn't win. That happens.
We're the Ark of the Covenant in Kmt, and he pulled that picture up, and it was a goddamn dog laying on the goddamn bed.
Yeah, that's a goddamn
shit.
Yeah, magical fucking dog. I'm like,
nigga. Bro, I'm sorry, man. For your loss, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just hosting. You hear what I'm saying? I just host. I just promote your shit. It's up to you to do your own fight.
Yeah, he has some fundamental flaws going though, because he think influence mean exact copy. That's not what influence mean. Greece was influenced by Egypt. Greece wasn't no exact copy of Egypt. You know, Persia was influenced by Egypt. It wasn't an exact copy of Egypt. So he got, you know, some messed up. I mean, take the United States. The United States is a copy of Rome. It's influenced by Rome. Is this exactly like Rome? No, it's not.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna let it play, and I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. All right. So yeah. But listen to this Cry Me a River Fest by Tacori Tko Dawson. You know, I had a lot of respect for you, bro, but I can't respect this at all.
Nigga, that's not a terrible. That's not fucking terrible. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Then the nigga, the judge, the nigga was like, you were supposed to prove the Torah, not the law. Nigga, what the fuck you think the goddamn Torah is, nigga? What do you think the Torah is? It's the law. What the fuck are you talking about? The debate was about the Torah and Kmt. So I started comparing, showing the contrast of ancient Egypt and of Kmt, and showing that they are completely different and there's no influence.
So, first of all, the title's fucked up to me. Now I can speak the truth. Torah, Kmt. What Kmt? Why didn't you compare it to some other manuscript with Kmt? He just Kmt. The Torah is influenced by Egypt. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that was kind of premature because it's like, okay, you got this piece of literature versus the culture of Egypt.
Right. I mean, come on, bro. At first, it was the 10 Commandments influenced by Ma'at. Now that was, you know, but then you changed it to
yeah, that's what I thought they was going with at first. That would make more sense. But
yeah, he wanted to put a whole.
You made it wide, bright when you said Kmt, but you know,
right, I guess a lot. They could pull anything out and see. I don't know, man. You trying to get an advantage on the title, and it really the title's fucked up. I wouldn't have went for that. I don't even know why our boy agreed to that, but hey. You still didn't. I mean, still didn't convince both judges. I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know.
I even broke down the concept of the term influence, quoted my sources and every fucking thing. This nigga then he gonna try to say that we stole gold.
I ain't never act like this after no damn debate. When the judge voted against me with Jeremiah, please say the Yah. Even though he said at the end of the debate, neither one of them proved that Second Edges 134250 that these people came through the Euphrates River through ship. I'm like, well, goddamn, that wasn't even my position.
But this ain't nothing new. He always act hostile through his debates, even when he wins. He got attitude. He coming at the judges.
Right.
You don't take their decisions. He argue with them, even though they say they won. I mean, he won.
Who does little dude on his emoji supposed to be? That supposed to be him? I mean, what are we doing here?
No, that's
pass the baton, track runner.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh shit! All right,
Egypt made a calf.
I'm finna be quiet for 5 minutes. All right, go get me some more coffee. And yeah,
with no source. With no source. I said it came from nature because gold do come from nature. But we broke the earrings off our ears.
Oh, come on, man. You know, you better answer me like, hey, man, they took that shit with them when they left. Come on, bro. From nature. That was a horrible answer. He asked, where did they get the gold from? You know where they got it from.
Not to mention that the Bible don't say nothing about them mining gold, and it specifically says that the Egyptian people gave them treasures before they left.
Yeah, why he be honest about that? How he goes, we had time to go out.
He's a lying sack of shit.
Right, man. Come on, man. Tori, come on, bro.
Years and made the calf. We ain't running to no Kmt and stole some damn gold and came back and made a damn calf. Bro, I'm just not gonna debate it. I'm not gonna debate in the den no more.
Wait, listen. We backed you up because me and Mighty Hebrew was in the chat and we was like,
stop. I was about to go upstairs. What did he say? I'm not gonna debate on line D no more.
I second guess that one. Like,
did he say that? Wait a minute.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he just said that. He just said that.
He sound
And now
like a kid. He
this
sound like a
goofy nigga
bad
finna
kid
add
with
Mighty Hebrew in it.
attitude. He sound like a kid with attitude.
Bro, the first time Tacori lost on the platform, he cried, bro. Man, I get you take it with passion, man, but come on, man. You can't call me crying. I let y'all down. Come on, man. Don't do that. Oh, let's see. I ain't debating no lines then no more.
We stole gold from Egypt and made a calf.
Sound like a man, Mr. Seeley, not Miss Seeley.
He sound like a kid.
Look, here we go. Look. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. You done over here, man. You done over here. You done.
With no source. With no source. I said it came from nature because gold do come from nature, but we broke.
Gold, he asked you where they get it from. He gonna say they come from nature.
But he could have said the but though part.
Yeah, but the gold comes from nature, but gold still has to go through a alchemic process to make it that fine, polished gold that you know. Because when you see raw gold alloy, that is not the same thing.
They left out with their gold, bro. Everybody.
They left out with the gold. That's what the book say, man. He's a fucking liar.
Left out, man, bro. Now he want to tell them they got it. They went out and mined it. That's basically what you're saying. They got it from nature. Stop it, man.
Broke the earrings off our ears and made the calf. We ain't running to no Kmt and stole some damn gold and came back and made a damn calf. Bro, I'm just not gonna debate it. I'm not gonna debate in the den no more.
No more.
Listen.
Bro, you saving me the headache. You saving me the headache because you crying whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? We move forward. We good. We got a new debate over here. Andrew the student took you to school. God damn it. You a student now. You a student now.
He could win and still, if he win and then the judges, make their little decision, he'll argue with go back and forth with the judge, even though he won. Like,
yeah, man,
this ain't nothing new.
But Kermit, I don't really focus. After that, I go do the next task. I'm not going to babysit these niggas, man. Here we go.
We backed you up because me and Mighty Hebrew was in the chat, and we was like, if this nigga's implying that we got the gold from Kmt, then where did we get the material to build the tabernacle from? We had expensive animal skins. We had copper. We had silver. We had gold. We had wood. Let me guess. Niggas is walking around with a bunch of goddamn animal skins, wood, copper, and gold. And goddamn back to Egypt. And we had weapons.
And then they talk about, why you getting mad? You're crying in it. Nigga, first of all, the nigga didn't have no source. He didn't have a goddamn source. He didn't even quote a source. I can see if he quoted a source. And so they can go look at the nigga ain't quote a goddamn source. I even went to the wall. I even went to the walls of Kmt to show that
I ain't went upstairs. What he do? He was quoting his sources.
Yeah, he was quoting his sources verbally because he couldn't post them up, screen share.
Yes,
him and Zion agreed.
Yeah, him and Zion agreed that it was okay for him to do it verbally.
We knew that going in. We knew that.
Yeah.
I did a whole debate on the telephone one time. When I was
and Tacori has too. Tacori has done debates without PowerPoint.
Karima called his ass out on that. Karima was like, Tacori, don't forget you ain't always had no laptop. You had to. She called him out on it. She did
stuff to us. Yeah, man. Come on, bro. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Was the guarantor? That Pharaoh was the guarantor of my eye. All that fucking shit, and this nigga still win because I told JJ don't make a poll because you got a lot of niggas out there and he know this shit, but he still say fuck what I say. I'ma make a poll any fucking way.
Cause I guess Tacori the boss, y'all. Tacori the fuck with you. I gotta listen to Tacori. Tacori, you lost, bruh. You see Jay Snake, the great.
Like damn, the debaters don't get a goddamn choice. We don't get it, man. Look, I took off for work for this.
Man, you had plenty of choices. That's why JJ was running around with a like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to please your motherfucking ass. What you mean you don't get a choice? What the fuck? You want to be the judge too, motherfucker? At this point, you talking about sources. I guess you is the judge.
Goofy ass nigga, man. Crybaby. Yeah. Go right over there, man. I don't care where you go, but you can't come back over here. Like you said, you already said you ain't coming back. That's cool. Quit, nigga. Yeah.
That's my bill. That's my light bill money.
Well, what's your light bill money, bro? Huh? What are you talking about? He lost money because he debated. You brought this debate to me, brother. Bro, stop. Oh, here we go. Y'all supposed to do this debate, I think, a while ago. Andrew, you had another flyer they made. Remember, Kareem? They had another flyer before this. Way before this. I can show it to y'all.
Jay, I don't know if you're trolling or what, but as a veteran debate,
he is trolling. He's a troll.
Like the brother said, you can't show up to a debate with no goddamn sources, goddamn freestyling, then you can get caught in a big fight.
Hey, bro, you got to, bro. Okay, bro. He's
fucking lie, and then you still win the debate. Man, nigga, that means it's not the debater. That means something wrong with the goddamn league.
Wow. Was something wrong with the league last week when you won from the poll? Judah? Get your goofy ass up, bro. You a goddamn snake. You was one of the last ones that was still over there babysitting Sarnetta, nigga. I still let you back over here, and you still do the same repeated shit. Oh, yeah, JJ, we'll never go at the same time. No, we're not competing. All you just waiting for is to get a title. Man, I guess we debated. So I guess you can do it right over there. You know, we at Tori nice, but bro, y'all got, bro, come on, man. These niggas.
That's what it is and shit like that.
That's what it is and shit like that. What the hell?
Goddamn lion. That nigga pull out a goddamn dog on the bed and sit in the Ark of the Covenant. Nigga, cut it out. Go ahead, Tacori. I'm sorry.
Man, shit, I don't know what the fuck is. I don't even know what the fuck is JJ doing.
What you say, Kareem?
I said you stupid. The way you ad-libbing.
I want to go upstairs and give you some more. Okay, look, I'm gonna let it play for a couple minutes. I'll come back and ad-lib. They're gonna be crying for a minute. Hold up, y'all. But I'll be in the audience on my phone. Okay.
Over there. This is the second time he fucked me over behind the Kmt.
Wow. The second time I fucked him over, y'all. Who was the first time? What I do? I don't blame you if I don't do all the best in my debate. The fuck? Damn, bro. You got to take full responsibility of your own shortcomings.
Nigga.
This is that nigga. You should be mad at the audience. They voted against you. I didn't even have a dog in the fight.
Second fucking time.
Poor fella.
First time was with another nigga named Andrew Ford.
Andrew Ford tricked you in that one too.
He got the damnedest time with niggas named Andrew.
No. He said, they was building underground cities under the water. Actually,
he said they was riding spinners. Come
on, bro. I was like, oh, he just said that in the debate. Oh my God.
He said them niggas had nuclear weapons.
Well, he talking about the Indian people of India,
Yeah, I hear you, but if they had nuclear weapons, why they get their ass whooped by the Persians?
I don't know, man. Just maybe the time before that. I don't know. But what I'm saying, he said that the city was underwater and they would actually do a construction underwater building the shit.
Yep.
That's what he said. Them niggas had supercomputers and shit.
I was embarrassed for him, bro. I was embarrassed. I was like, God damn.
Man, we laughed that nigga until his ass ran.
Yeah, I brought Andrew Ford in. I brought in all the little younger ones kind of at the same time, man. You know, I would see him on Facebook and someone would troll me and then I ended up bringing them, throwing them in the back chat and they ended up staying. Shit. I'm like, okay, well, get in the ring with somebody else. They stopped trolling me and was banging with somebody else in the back chat. So I didn't have no favoritism in that debate. You said that stupid ass shit. Like they do a construction underwater. Yeah, oh, y'all remember that? I'm not lying. Look.
When he made me do a debate against my own will and shit.
Oh my God, I made this dude do a debate. Wow. Damn.
You must have made him do it at gunpoint, man.
You strong on the
You strong on him. Made him debate.
Even
You
though
gonna
they set up like 3 different
You better have
debates
that
and had
PowerPoint,
so
brother.
many different excuses before he actually did that debate. But yeah, okay.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
I know that
debater
bendable ass nigga
against my own will.
That nigga be flipping his hair like a female.
Now
and
he
shit. I know
do.
that bendable ass nigga. Yeah, I know him. He a fucking weirdo too.
I bet you Jay Snake can't come up here and say how that nigga won without him being a troll. Snake, bring your ass up here because you be having some problems with me too in the Lions Den, and I don't even fucking know you.
Yeah, Jay Snake. And you know what? I was like, wait a minute, how come Jay Snake never hit your account, but you hit Lions Den? So please, Jay Snake, you do have a StreamYard account. Come up here, bro, and explain how a nigga freestyling, lying, and getting caught and exposed won a debate. Houseway.
Bring your ass up here, nigga. Let's see if you not a troll.
How?
Because mind you, this one of the niggas that JJ allowed to vote.
Yeah, because I said how would. Matter of fact, I even suggested to you. I was like, yo, let Jay Snake come up. Then I seen Jay Snake saying that you lost. I'm like, wait a minute, wait.
Jay
Come on,
Snakes didn't even vote. What is he talking about?
right? This is cause my wife was like, does Jay Snake believe in the Torah? I'm like, I don't know, right? Because that's why I said
Jay Snake, get your ass up here.
I'm not saying Jay Snake, but I know the niggas who like that Kmt shit. Them bendable, flexible ass niggas. What grown ass man likes a goddamn yag ass culture like that? There's nothing hot about Kmt.
JJ so defending their ass.
Damn wigs and mascara, nigga, cut it out. Oh, the nigga might as well defend the Golden Beetle then up in this motherfucker then.
Shit, this the fourth time he fucked over Hebrew for Kemetic. This the fourth time.
That's what
Ain't no favoritism over here. What's fucking?
And you all know the craziest thing about it? This is why his good debaters be fucking leaving. Because he fucked them over. And then he expect them not to say shit.
Now y'all leave because y'all think that y'all gonna always win and think that it's gonna be.
You hear me, Judah?
You're gonna be the winner.
Yeah, man, I hear you, bro. I will on mute. Listen, you need to get that shit off your chest, bro, because I'm mad at the motherfucker too. And it's not because it's you. It's I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck if it was a Christian. If I saw a fucking white Jesus Sunday church Christian get robbed, I'm gonna get angry because it's supposed to be a debate, not favoritism, not no fuck shit, not no ambushing, none of that Garfield Reed HOK shit.
What y'all expected?
It's not supposed to. I've been debating for 10 years on YouTube. I know how this shit go. These niggas come in with these judges to rig the shit. You remember the Ultimate Debate League? Look how that shit done fucking fell with Black Jesus Minister and shit. Why? First goddamn debate, the niggas tried to rig it. The shit failed. I can tell these niggas. Why do niggas like failure so goddamn much?
And then check this out. You know, when we first had the Q&A, this nigga first few questions was, I don't know. I mean, answers. I don't know. How you win a fucking debate by saying, I don't know, and freestyling? Bro, this is...
My wife said
bruh.
A Japanese woman had to say that.
Shit, you lost it.
I don't even understand.
I don't know. Shit.
Corey, listen. It's not you, bro. When a Japanese woman has to say, if he keeps saying, I don't know, how is he even qualified to be debating Tacori? My wife said this. She said, she's like, if he doesn't know and he keeps saying, I don't know, then how is it? Because I remember everything you asked him. Where is the dietary laws at in Kmt? Where are laws against leprosy in Kmt? Where's the laws against homosexuality, bestiality? You just kept going on down the line. You know what we heard from that nigga? I don't know. And the niggas was like, yo, he won the first round.
He lied and said
he just spoke on the gay shit.
He lied, said he was posting his sources in the back chat of that dietary law and other shit like that. He never posted it. None of the judges got the shit. None of the fucking judges got the goddamn shit because he didn't have the source.
Yeah, they did.
He could have
sit there
easily
and
quoted the source.
Yeah, they did. You just
He
didn't go
couldn't
back
quote it
and
because
take the
he
time
didn't
to
have
go
a
look.
source. Bro, it's fucking crazy and shit. JJ fucking over Hebrews once again so his league can expand. That shit is fucking
This
crazy.
league is not about no Hebrews. No, it's
Like,
a
you made
league
me
for
take off work
all
for this
walks.
shit?
This dude is tripping.
Like, I could have made $200 today. Plus overtime.
Fuck?
I gave
Oh,
all
that's
that
what
shit
it
up
is.
just to support this shit.
You
Just to
lost
get
some
fucked
money.
over,
Now
not
you
get paid.
mad.
Man, what the fuck is this shit? Like, if I would have known this shit would have happened, I would have just been like, nah, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna get my paper. This dumbass shit is fucked up. And then niggas in the chat talk about, you lost to a nigga with no sources. Nigga, that's cause that's called rigging. That's being robbed and shit. Nigga didn't have not one fucking source. Not one. I understand he didn't have a laptop on him, but damn, quote your sources or something. Nigga ain't cite his sources.
Look, Celia said,
and then you got A9 up there talking about, I'm not, nigga, did you even see the fucking debate?
The nigga admitted he was making up shit. The nigga was going off the hairline up in this motherfucker. I'm sorry. Show him, Devion.
Hey, shalom, yo.
What's up,
Davion? Going off the
Davion?
hairline in the debate. Nigga, freestyling. And they said the nigga won 3-0. Nigga,
Shalom, bro.
it's not looking good, Devion.
Nigga,
Damn.
freestyle better than motherfucking Jay-Z and shit.
I ain't even get a chance to watch it yet, but that's crazy though. That's
You're gonna get fucking angry.
Man, shit. I don't even smoke cigarettes and shit. I had to smoke a Newport 1000.
People was like, I ain't watching this shit. Like, when I saw, I'm telling you, if y'all ever see Menace to Society, I forgot the main character's name. Not Old Dog, the main character. Anyway, he went to the nigga at the fast food joint. Remember? The nigga had some. The nigga was in a Mustang. He was like, nigga, I said with you.
What type of fucking shit is that?
When Tacori got robbed, that's all I thought about was that part. Nigga, I said with cheese. I'm like, this is fucking crazy, bro. Jay Snake, come on, bro. You over here in the chat, brother. I seen you hit the link over there. You can get the link over here. The spirit of I Sato compels you. She was like, how does Jay hit the Lions Den panel, but won't hit Torah Night's channel, bro? Yeah, can't.
Sound like a person.
Jay Snake, get your motherfucking ass up here, nigga. Come bring up what you got off your chest up, nigga. Bring your ass up here, Jay Snake. Like, for real. Bring your ass up here and tell me how this nigga won. You fuck nigga.
Hey, come on, Jay Snake. I did. You was on Lions Den the other day.
About your fucking loss that he had nothing
Get
to
your
do
bitch ass up here, nigga. Since you got some problem with me, nigga, and I don't even fucking know you, get your bitch ass up here. Now, yeah, I'm a.
No, the Poe got problems with you. The fuck you want to fight the Poe?
Right. I'm back. I got my coffee. Oh man, y'all see this, bro?
That dude said he said he don't even smoke cigarettes, and he went and got him a long one of the motherfuckers. Like
He smoked, man, bro. Stop lying. You smoke cigarettes. You already smoke cigarettes, man.
He's stressing over a loss. Like damn.
Man, he already smoked cigarettes, man. Just be honest with the people, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, at 5'3". The fuck?
Tacori, man, I'm disappointed in you. And JJ, I mean not JJ, goddamn. Judah Nazareth, he just doing that for for a show. We know how Judah get out. Tomorrow
no, snake. That's what snakes do. It ain't just about the show. Niggas do snake shit. You feel me? They go behind your back, smile in your face, and talk behind your back. You feel me? Period, point blank. You feel me? And come over here and act like, you know.
Yeah, man, JJ, saw niggas flag my channel. I give him good advice, man. Leave them people alone, bro.
The best platform from information, Lions Den, all that shit. You feel me? Not, what, a week ago? It was all good a week ago. What the fuck?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he doing that because he gonna try to get out of debating Aaron. That's
he don't like the nigga. what's his name? The judge.
Who?
What's it? Open the knowledge. He don't like that nigga. That's why he came over here with the bullshit.
I don't know nothing about it, man. But see, that's what I'm about. But it wasn't even your debate, Jules. So why you even tripping? You know, I got.
That's what I'm saying. And the way he worded his little title is like he had problems over here. Like the
You
debate
just
is,
won last week.
yeah, and was giving us props.
Because I don't even
Right.
know this nigga, but this bitch ass nigga got some problem with me for some reason.
Who got? How he got a problem with you? He don't even know you. You see how silly you sound?
He got problems with the information. Y'all be getting it twisted. It's not you, buddy. It's your information and the way you present it. They don't agree with it. You can't make and bully a motherfucker.
Go get your whole ass
Right. Let's keep going.
up here and come address it, nigga. Come tell me how I lost, nigga, and quote his sources, nigga. I want the timestamp. I want all that shit. Bring your ass up here. You all up on JJ panel and shit like that, hitting this panel. Nigga, come hit this.
Nobody want to hit no paddle. You crying, man. Shit.
That's what I said. They gonna try to double team him.
Right.
Panel.
That is strange. You was over here first, Jay. You was over here first.
Oh, fuck ass nigga.
It was very strange. It was very strange to go like that. Oh, Jay Snake hit the Lions Den link. That nigga ain't never hit the link over here. Now we want to hear. I just want to hear what you got to say. Like how was a nigga who admitted?
Yeah,
that
somebody. Yeah, they can have that people's champ bid. I don't even want.
Bro, you ain't even worthy of it, man. I'm like, bro, you
You
sitting
ain't
here
even
crying.
been represented. You said it yourself. God damn it.
Right.
You ain't represented. You ain't promoting. That ain't your job to promote you a champ.
Yeah. Like he can have, man, bro. You can move around. You can leave all the back chats, all that, bro. We gonna carry on. You don't be participating hardly anyway. If it, Tacori don't really. He don't share nobody's stuff. He don't. If he ain't debating with somebody, he ain't in the audience really like that. He's still in the back chat going back and forth. I see it. Cause you're not hurting us by saying, well, we can have something back, bro. As a people's champ, bro, I ain't never acted like that, bro. You ain't never seen me do no shit like that. So yeah, bro, we will gladly take it back. You max people still calling me the people's champ because that's who they know me by. They don't know you like that. The fuck you thought? The only reason that people know you is because of what's going on over here, bro. Even when you went on Sound Other, they didn't JJ's babies. That's what they was calling you. JJ's babies get beat up when you went over there. Come on, man.
That's what he acting like right now, the baby.
The baby. Right. Look at him. Look at him.
No more.
No, look, no more. You see? Told you. I might have to clip that blue. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me go back a second. Hold on. Here we go.
He said
hold on. Here we go.
The color purples. The color purple, though.
Mr. Seeley.
You're making me look bad, Jay. Because
My bad.
what did I do? I suggested that you be a judge. I said, yo, let Jay Snake be a judge. Brother, if you can't even goddamn panel and you do have a StreamYard account to explain yourself, sir, you're making.
I even said, nah, Jay, you can't be a judge because I seen you and Tacori go back and forth before. See? But now y'all talking about Jay rigging debates over here. He ain't got no part of that process. He got another job that he do over here. I mean, what the fuck?
Me look bad because I voted for you to be a judge. But if you're an unfair judge, yeah, I'm fucked up because I made
you arguing about somebody who ain't even a judge. He just put his vote in the audience.
I'm being one of the same niggas I'm complaining about. I'm asking you, brother, hit the link, brother, and explain what the fuck. You gotta argue. Just explain why are you doing saying what you saying. How do you say a nigga who freestyled and made up shit and got caught lying want to debate? Please explain yourself. You said Lions Den, baby. Well, brother, you wasn't in Lions Den. We was Lions Den first, sir. I'm asking you, sir, if you can hit the Lions Den panel, and you've been over here, you can clearly hit the panel, sir. What What do you want?
No, Judy, you I see you know. I was talking about.
It sound like a favorite. It's a favorite. You've been over here first. Jealous ass shit. Niggas is jealous. Do I hear jealousy? I don't like that shit. Eating a banana ass nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Whether you slandering the judges or whatever, man, bro. We went to the audience. Where's all the people that's on your panel right now? Where was they when it was time to vote? You had about 20 people, 30 maybe over there. You know, and they all in agreement with you now. Why? That's 30 votes that he should have had. So evidently, they didn't even agree with his ass. They ain't agree with him, Corey. All the people that you over there crazy, you should have. Where was y'all at? It's 30 y'all in here. Y'all all co-signing with me now. But they didn't vote for you, Tacori.
Right. You
It
always
sucks.
say that. They never do.
They
never do.
They're not voting for you. Niggas over here talking shit. Look at Judy. Judy just wants some content. Bro, so I guess Judy, you finna run from your debate from Aaron, bro. I see it in the making. Niggas over here talking shit. That judge was dumb. Tacori and JJ shit has nothing. Bro, I mean, come on, man. This ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't fucking. This wasn't my debate. I wasn't a judge. I wasn't in a viewing audience.
I mean, he think everybody is dumb. He think our moderator is dumb, but that's your opinion. It don't mean anything. So you're not the judge. You made your vote on a poll. Did you get your buddies over here to make a poll? No, obviously it wasn't enough. He talking about some Hebrew, like you supposed to, give the win to a Hebrew. It ain't about no Hebrew. It's about the information. Whether it come verbally, it come pictures, come with whatever, however.
Yeah. Look, Kareem, 5 hours later, and the polls still say Andrew 56%, Tacori 44%. 66 people voted. Bro, the poll goes down now, man. I mean, bro, you still ain't 5 hours later. Well, all the people that's over in the channel, they should have been hurried up and come over here and voted for your ass, nigga.
They over there fucking chopping it up about this shit instead of going over there. I mean, double presented over there, and then had the people go vote. Shit. Obviously,
man, that shit wouldn't. Kermit, they wouldn't play that shit over there. I'm just gonna be honest. It don't even count over here, bro. You can go over, bro. This was your home court. You was deemed as a Lions Den People's Champion, Tacori Tko Dawson, right? And you dropped the baton. You didn't reel it in, man. You didn't connect with the people in the audience, bro. Not my fault. You don't even share your own goddamn debate. Talking about this ain't your shit. It's your debate. Well, you gonna leave it all up to me. I do enough, bro. I can't make people come and sit with see you, but bro, you just wrong, man.
Yeah, he is a backstabbing ass nigga.
Making Houston look bad.
Good, bro.
And I want this nigga for myself when he get up here. Does this bitch ass want to troll?
Too, bro.
Who want to come on the panel and you niggas steady calling them bitch ass and hoes and all that, man? I mean, what you gonna do? Yell them out the place? What you gonna do? You should have called the people out in the audience and say, whoever didn't vote for this nigga.
Andrew think about the panel. Well, you should. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even worried about. Listen, the debate between. Well, first off, Andrew lost.
Andrew ain't always say La Benya. Andrew ain't getting cooked right now by the panel. See, I gotta stop thinking we don't be seeing. What do you mean? How is he getting cooked, Karima? What are we doing?
I don't know. He sure had the opportunity to come on here and say something. He was on the panel, so he had the opportunity to say what he felt. But obviously, he was very quiet and dropped off a couple of times. But he was on the panel. He could have stated.
I'm saying, so Andrew is getting cooked. Andrew, and I get cooked. He was. Ain't nobody over here say, "Oh man, I'm maybe in the chat." Some people, I don't know, but for the ones talking, y'all didn't vote for Tacori. It wasn't enough of y'all.
No, I guess he basically saying because they over there talking about him. So I guess he made the comment because he was over there on our panel. So I guess he went over there and seen them talking about him. So that's basically what he's saying. They
Corey,
took
you
it.
just got one.
Yeah.
You just got one more vote because it went from 56% to 44%. But now Corey, you got 45%. But man, this shit over, bro. It's been past the 6 hour mark. It just hit 6 hours, bro. Man, come on,
It's
bro.
just over when he didn't accept the damn poll in the first place. Oh, shit.
Man,
It's over when he went over there and started backstabbing and talking about you. It's
it's
over.
over,
Like,
bro. Come on, let him back on, bro. No, you can never come back on here, bro. You can go talk about me, make your memes, and how I did you wrong. It's a goddamn lie. It's
I
a
mean,
lie.
your words is in the video. We listening to it. You don't have to double talk. Let us listen to the words and we responding to you.
My thing is not with the debaters. My thing is with that fucking judge. It's these niggas keep fucking up the leagues. And then they keep putting these niggas on.
Well, Judah, it would be easier for me if I could the pool of judges that I go to. Tacori's into it with everybody. What am I supposed to do? So I found somebody that didn't know neither one of them. I'm not saying he was the best judge on the planet because I never seen him judge before, but I took a shot. You know, I seen some of his notes. They weren't the best notes. I mean, I didn't understand them, but he's coming from a different perspective, and that's what I wanted from a different perspective. And I just, man, come on, bro.
But he didn't have this energy when he won last week. Like, he didn't say none of this. It was the Lions Den and all this, and he was boasting and, good job and,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
all this. Like, that's how you know niggas is fake and
But
snakes.
he's just trying to get out of this debate with Aaron, trying to slander the panel. Say, "Oh, I know I ain't gonna have a fair debate." All that, because man, bro, I see straight through that.
It's just like I said, Tacori, what you're doing is exactly what I said before you got here. It's like you making an album, and the record company sell your shit for $20, but they only give you a penny. These niggas make fucking $19.99, and you make a penny, and they tell you, nigga, you should not be complaining. Wait a minute, you mean tell me I spent a year making my album? I paid the.
That scenario is horrible, Judah. I don't get paid to do this. What are you talking about? He could have went to work. No, bro. We asked you what days you have available. That means you okay. Well, I got this day off from work. Blah blah blah. You want to sit up here and act like I made you miss work? I made you debate Andrew. Andrew had been going back and forth forever. You messed up and said they was doing underwater construction. While the water was on top of they built the city. They went look, dude. They went underwater, y'all, and started building from the ground, from the sea panel up a city with this technology that he said they had. Come on, man. You said that in a goddamn debate.
Producer. I wrote all the rap. I did all the art. I printed all the lyrics. I bled, sweat. I lost sleep.
Oh, so what all he did all what, dude? To do what are you talking about now?
Making this goddamn album, and you niggas is making $19.99, and I'm making a penny, and you niggas telling me I should not be fucking angry.
You see what I'm saying? Your scenario, you got to come up with something better. That don't make no sense.
That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
You hear this? Come on, man.
Shit, check this out.
He don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Right, what the fuck?
Come on, man. Man, and I used to think, man, Naga just was picking with you all the time. Sometimes I feel bad for you because you going against 5 against 6 against 1. But now, bro, I don't know. You probably was antagonizing a lot of the shit I ain't seen.
And I kept telling you that. At this point, it was like he ain't trying to do nothing but argue.
That's big facts, because he even be messing with me and I be trying not to say nothing. And it's been a minute. He ain't said nothing to me recently, but yeah, he starts stuff. He gonna smack a whole bunch of people in a room and then play victim.
Everybody know how much work I put in the league. So we talk about 13 debates. 2 presentations.
Okay, 13 debates. You lost 3 of them, and you crying like you just been treated unfair the whole time, bro. I done way more than 13 debates, bro. I got a collection for over the 4 or 5 years, bro. So you act like you the hardest working man in the Lions Den, bro.
And some of them he won without having sources because he couldn't bring his computer. But
A couple of the debates you got by default because the motherfucker didn't show up or some shit.
Man, he was begging y'all to buy him a computer. This nigga.
Yeah,
this
he didn't have a
nigga's
computer,
wild.
but he won his debate. So what you talking about? Oh, your sources. You couldn't provide that. You know? Stop
That's
fucking
right.
making excuses.
That's right. It's 1 L. Like all of those other debates that you won, it's 1 debate. Like, I mean, I just don't like how he carried himself at the end. It could have just been left alone, bro. It's just one that you went down. You was even trying to set up a new one.
I mean, yeah.
Technically,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to set up a new one. You know, let it be just like a tie as far as the judges and run it back. You know what I mean? But you didn't want to do that. You was too busy trying to complain about what you felt that the judges should have judged on. But I'm like, you wasted a whole bunch of time instead of just coming running it back. You let this man run off with your victory. With a victory but he do that all the time. He's always mad and arguing with the judges. Like I said, even when he win, he go back and forth and argue with the judges and stuff instead of just being calm and rocking with your information.
Yeah. He could have learned from Judah and did this. Like, this is one thing about JJ. JJ gonna go and he's gonna sit down and rewatch it and talk and discuss his key points. Like, that would have been something that would have been good for him to take on and try to do other than what he's doing now.
Facts. Yeah, you could have slowed it down. Like, look. But he don't even go on his own. He don't go on his own channel. I mean, his own Facebook. He don't do none of that. So who he gonna talk to?
The back check. Right there in the back. Talking about you missed out on money. Well, who making you miss out on money when you in the back chat 24/7, 7 days a motherfucking week? Like,
right?
You mad at the back chat?
Hold on.
2 PhDs and stuff like that who got big crowds of people to come.
Well, how come they ain't come vote for you, bro? What's going on, my neighbor? Come on. You ain't trying to do that shit. You should have invited them.
Damn.
I hope they didn't come off wrong. I was like, where these people at?
You be making him bite his own words like real quick.
Man. What's going on, my neighbor?
Where they at though? Where they?
Come to the Lions Den and stuff like that.
Bro?
And what I get back, I get fuck your decision. I'ma let your enemies vote on the polls against you, and we gonna count that poll as a W. That's what I fucking get. But I blame myself because I should.
What you say, Shaker Man?
That's what everyone get. I mean, you're gonna have those who like you and those who don't. But if they're in attendance, it's about the debate and not about who likes you and who doesn't like you. But I'm sure other polls have been held and people's enemies voted against them. Like, no one has not been through that. What is he talking about?
All right, you take your ass over there on side and see what kind of poll you get.
Oh man, don't.
I look at it like every time I go there, I get 30% of the audience, 40%. One time I got 40 or some shit. But yeah, you do good if you get some. I mean, hey, I mean, bro, I already know some other coaches is people to go against you anyway if he don't believe in what you got. So I just only take that with a grain of salt, and then I let the debater know, yeah, bro, you got your ass whooped, nigga. I call the debater back out. Come on over, let's discuss it. So who do you want to discuss our debate? But he take the poll over there as the victory. I mean, hey, I gotta accept that. But to who do you know? And Tahuti don't even talk to me to this day. Because I wanted to ask him about the Alexandria Library and the damn council. He don't want to talk about that. I kept pointing out in the debate. But guess what? So another audience still voted against me. But I didn't do all this. You see? I didn't do all that. I just Tahuti, what's up?
I shouldn't even trust JJ like that.
He was telling me before the debate, y'all, that I was setting him up. I couldn't believe it.
No, he didn't.
Huh? Creamy, yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. He told you during the debate when you said that you was gonna have the audience vote. Do a poll, but you ain't even mention that.
No, Karima. Listen, in the back before the debate, he said, "I feel like you setting me up." I got this. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that.
He said, "Yeah, bro." I mean, see.
No, I heard that on the him saying that just now, but I ain't hear him say that.
Now he even came out of his mouth with we rigging debates over here. You didn't hear him say that over here. He said that shit.
Yeah, I heard him say that on this. I didn't hear him say it on the back chat. In the back conversation, I didn't hear him say that.
I blame myself on that shit because I shouldn't have trusted that man like that. Because I should have known the first time. The 3 times when he was when he first messed over you against Tahuti, he messed.
Wow. Now he's trying to appeal to Judah and get him. First of all, I wasn't even a judge on Judah Nazar's debate. Second of all, Judah didn't even have to put up his goddamn title to go against Tahuti. Because Tahuti was new. You could have just debated him. I told him that. He want to be, I got a committee. I'm putting on my belt. Third of all, I offered Judah a rematch. If a champion you lose, they got an automatic rematch. He didn't want to do that. He quit. He left.
And what are you talking about? This dude was on his nuts. Like he was his student.
Yeah, he was all over Tahuti nuts when Tahuti come over here. You talking about that part?
Yeah. Now all of a sudden he said, "Oh no, you didn't. You was on Tahuti's nuts." Like you ain't say nothing about nothing. You was basically fucking promoting him.
Messed over Tyrell against Andrew Ford, and then he messed over me for Andrew Ford. Messed over Fred.
I didn't mess up with no Tyrell. I never been a judge in none of these goddamn debates. Tyrell is not a good debater.
Well, what about the okay? That's what 2. What about the 11? It was all fair then. He ain't mentioned the ones that he good on.
He said 13 debates. He lost 3
and 2 presentations.
He won 10 debates.
So he didn't have a problem with now. You was all good and you was fair and all that then. But the 2 that he's keep naming, which is only Andrew and the other one, you have a problem. So
Kareem,
why you continue to go?
Kareem, one of the debaters, he debated 3 times. What's that brother's name? Enoch. Brother, you remember Enoch?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean you got so 3 out of the 10 that you won, you might got I don't know 8 debate different. I don't know, bro, but you debated somebody. I mean, I ain't gonna knock. I debated Tacori 3 times, but bro, I don't get you, bro. I don't know, man. You act like you just been losing every time or something, bro. It happens, bro. Shit.
Freddie Gibbs, who's another Hebrew for Andrew Ford, and then messing me over for. It's like he like niggas that's named Andrew is in there.
You keep trolling and going against people named Andrew. They keep
it's like you like these niggas named
Andrew. Leave them Andrews alone,
and
bro.
You say you bro these niggas? What the fuck?
Bro, he need to leave the Andrews alone. They be beating this nigga ass.
The Andrews ain't playing, bro. I be like, okay, man. It's funny because like I be keep meeting the same women named Nikki and Nicole, you know what I'm saying? And then when it come out, they're like, damn, man, I need to leave these Nickis and Nicoles alone. For real. So I'm telling you, leave them goddamn Andrews alone, bro.
Stay out the back chat. Stay out the back
hey,
chat.
Man.
Stay the fuck out the back chat arguing with every Andrew whoever popped the fuck up.
I mean, come on, man.
And then Kmt, I guess. I'm putting the shit together, and that's what I'm seeing.
Oh, nigga, you wasn't seeing nothing when you was winning. Now you, and I didn't vote. I didn't get to vote. I didn't get to vote. I didn't get to. I didn't judge. All I did, and I wasn't even really here for the debate. I was doing multitasking. Then Zion fell off.
You made him go to school in the rain, JJ.
Damn.
Like you say you're a Hebrew, nigga. You an undercover Kemetic, nigga. What?
Now I'm an undercover Kemetic. All this because he lost.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Look,
that nigga lying, bro.
I'm an undercover
It's mine
Kemetic,
thinking that you're supposed to be on some, bias shit.
Definitely mad
Recruiting
about
all kinds of Hebrews. No, that just goes to show, JJ. Thanks for letting people know that JJ is not biased. But on one hand, JJ battling against other platforms against Kemetics, with the information. So that's clearly showing that he's not, trying to represent just Kemetic. This is a platform from everybody.
That's facts.
Damn. I mean, the very first person that I recruited to come back here in the back chats so we can have people who wasn't Israelites so we can have a conversation with them, because over on Sarnetta, we wasn't getting a chance to question some of these people. So, I threw Jabari, all them people when I first started doing this. But the first person I threw back there was Greg Phillips, a goddamn Satanist. A Satanist.
Facts.
And bro, so this is for everybody, bro. I mean, I want to, oh, well, this is a Hebrew Israelite platform. No, I'm an Israelite, but this platform is for everybody. When I was going in front of the TV, it wasn't just Israelites watching me. I was connecting with people outside of Israel, whether they was trolling me or agreeing with me or not. They would be back the next time I was in front of the TV with my damn stick. You get in front of your TV and do something, man. Maybe you get people. I don't know, bro.
I mean, he
These
know
niggas
that.
acting
I
entitled.
recorded it all. I recorded it all. Everything that was going on in the back chat. It was all walks of life back there. What is he talking about?
Right. Yep.
What happened to all that temple, the booty temples in ancient Kemet? Well, you saw this fucking with these niggas who and doing good.
Oh my God. So they not welcome, y'all. How you supposed to debate people if I can't get y'all in the back chat together so you can come up with a debate? Now, I'm messing with the Kemet dude, the Andrew dude, the Andrews. I ain't gonna call him the Andrew the student. He whooped your ass, I guess. I don't know. Shit, the audience thought so.
Okay, so that makes him a white boy. I mean, a white boy trapped in a black boy's body because you constantly over there with the Europeans. So what the fuck that makes you?
Right over there, they got you on here as they ain't had enough respect to put your real picture on there, but they got the other guy. You going against his real picture. They got you with your eyes all up.
Right, Mr. Bojangles and shit.
That's how they did. I'm like, damn, they did Corey like that. No, we got to get. And I started to be facetious, how you pronounce that. And we'll get them when they come over. But I just let it play it out. I just let them do the information, bro. But I was making sure that it was gonna be. We ain't got to do what everybody else do. Damn, bro, they had you over there looking like Bojangles, bro. Shit crazy.
Good and doing a lot for these niggas who represent the shit. I'm not even saying do more for the Hebrews. I like honesty and shit. I can't be biased. I can't have shit biased against me in no debate because I can't even live like that. I can't because I take pride in debating and I take debate.
Please don't do nothing silly. Don't do nothing stupid. I'm tired. I'm not gonna sit up with you all night this time. I'm not gonna do it, bro. You when you couldn't catch up with Black Jesus, Mister, who you called? You called me. You was mad at Black Jesus because he didn't even answer the phone. Remember, Black Jesus he wanted to introduce you to me. Said, I got a young debater, blah 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 blah. After a while we start, the brother. Then one night he called, wanted to talk to somebody, but oh man, is this how you do me, man? I went to work tired.
Baby, serious. If I feel like I needed a biased judge, that means that I'm the coward, and that means that I lost.
Does he making sense, y'all? Still trip.
No, but you didn't have a problem with any one of these before we got started, though.
You're right when I asked. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But I expect the same shit. For me, I expect that I need judges to not be biased against. I mean, for my own opponent too. The shit need to be fucking equal. I go on Saletta and loses and shit like that. Okay, so nigga, you think I gotta fucking lose here?
Well, you silly motherfucker. What I'm saying is, I go on platforms where I know I'm at a disadvantage because I know this is the Bible. People who hate the Bible, but I still go on there. You made yourself lose.
To reach one person. That's what you say.
Yeah, well, if I just reach one person, I'm doing my job, bro. You worrying about the wrong thing. You dropped the ball, bro. Believe in your own hype, man. You gotta, man. Come on, bro. Fix it next time. That's all I can tell you. You got to learn from this. That's what you got to do. Let me see.
Nigga, you chose to go up there. Nigga, I didn't choose to make no goddamn for no damn post with them bias ass motherfuckers.
But this supposed to be your own, but the Lions didn't bias y'all.
Could just freaking vote for no fucking reason and shit like that based off their experience or they fucking problem with me or some shit like that. That fuck up the whole shit of being a debater. So we might as well just. Oh, you good? Go ahead.
They had fake troll accounts. These niggas had multiple accounts.
Anybody had no fake troll accounts? Prove it. Prove it. How many Torah Knights came and voted for? Judah, honestly, how many? I want you to round up your team. Ask them how many of them voted for Tacori.
And how many of them used that?
I didn't see no Torah Knights. Remember, was a bunch of Torah Knights in the audience, like besides Devion.
No, not until the end.
Judah and his wife. Hold up, Judah, and maybe Wavy Hebrew. That's 4, right?
Yeah, but he got like 2-3 accounts. Why he didn't log into the motherfuckers and voted for the nigga?
Oh man, we ain't trying to do all that, but I get it. Yeah, man, come on, man.
And how I know because I kind of like, who the fuck are these niggas? Whenever you see a bunch of new motherfuckers show up, you already know what it is, nigga.
You bring in a new audience. Sometimes I can tell by new people because they don't have a wrench. Hey, Shalom, welcome. That's one reason why I gave the regulars a wrench because I want to be able to identify the new people. Goddamn, man, y'all, I don't know.
Rig.
Look, the Judah's throwing that around. Rig. You couldn't wait for an opportunity to slander the Lions in. You thought you was gonna be able to do it after your debate. Because you was kind of that was Cosmo I didn't want to poll. But man, come on, bro. Now it's rigged. How I rigged the audience, y'all? Wait a minute. Judah, can you tell me how JJ rigged the audience? Because it was a tie.
That's impossible for you to do. But hey, see how niggas just want to blame you.
How many years they been blaming me for shit when they lose?
I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck, man. Damn. Blaming me.
Now look,
and that's what I told. That's what I told JJ.
What you tell me? What you tell me?
My bad.
Well, I was going to say
that's what you should have said.
Right, just Blay.
You should have said my bad, but I don't think you said that to JJ.
Right, just Blay. JJ said I knew it was gonna be some bullshit and got up out of there. Yeah, man. I'm like, man, and y'all can tell by the beginning of the debate, he'd already pissed me off. Crying, he wants to change shit 15 before and tell me who can vote and who can't because you don't like them. Because you don't like them. He gonna say, well, they don't like me. Now you don't like them. And yeah, maybe they don't like it, but if they watch the debate, they got every right to vote. That didn't make no goddamn sense. I gotta say, hey, you know what, everybody? Cream and scratch their votes because they don't like Tacori. Man, you sound like, man, I ain't never did no shit like that.
First, when JJ was
I
getting
couldn't
angry,
do it if I wanted to. I
Yeah.
couldn't do it. Ain't no names, no list of people
Yeah,
on
like
there
some of the
to
other folks.
scratch.
But Cream, if I would have did it on a back chat or just a regular Facebook group, we don't know how the people in the
I
audience they
couldn't do
can
it on
find.
Facebook. I couldn't remove them or nothing on no poll. I would have to tear the whole poll down. Like once they vote, they vote.
Yeah,
They would have
man.
to remove themselves. I can't remove a mark on their. So you can't you can't rig anything when it comes to that.
Nah, I don't know what's wrong with these
Only
guys.
only thing they can rig is if you go over there and call 1,000 people and say go vote for this person,
Right.
and which you ain't do.
Yep.
I didn't. He was like, and he was yelling at you, and you wasn't even saying anything. I was like confused, like, wait, man, okay, there's something I missed. So
Yeah, it's a lot you missed, Judah. This dude crying to me, being disrespectful, talking about I'm already setting him up to lose, all this shit. I said, bro, you sound like you crying to me, bro. You crying before the debate started? You worried about who gonna be in the audience? I said, bro, focus. I said, focus on who you got in front of you. I can show you all the screenshot where I said it. Yeah, man, dude, fuck up the whole vibe, man. I didn't even want to host this goddamn debate. From you accusing me, man. Fuck up out of here, bro. Let me see. Hold up.
well, I'm glad you. Can you just repeat again? So the issue was you had said don't allow that fucking little group to come in and do the Sakari shit where like every.
Okay, so who is he to say who can come in? You don't even share the link or share nothing for people to come watch. So you want me to kick out some people because you don't like them? Fuck out of here, man.
Remember going to vote for whoever they follow. That's because I don't know what he was talking about. My issue is with that fucking judge.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay,
We had an issue before the debate. Right before we went live, we had a
No, you had an issue calling me crying.
A big old issue. Even in the back chat, I could show you the screenshot. I said, JJ, don't put them during polls up because they gonna freaking, because you know the history, what was going on in these back chats. He still took matters into his own hands and did what he wanted to do in my fucking debate. Like, I thought the debaters were supposed to make the choice. Andrew wasn't even tripping on no polls. So if Andrew ain't tripping on no polls, and I say I don't want no polls, how the fuck is there a goddamn poll? Like, he didn't even give me the right to speak and make a decision in my fucking debate. Nigga, I'm supporting your fucking ass and your goddamn.
See, you fucking idiot. Crybaby ass nigga. You was crying about judges. I gotta dismiss this judge, dismiss this one because you arguing with him every day, 24 hours a day, here and there, nigga, all over the fucking social media, arguing with everybody. See, all the people that you argue with, you should have already had debates with them. You could have already had them on archive. Like, bro, you gonna come and troll, but nigga, I already beat you. And I already beat you. You spend 10, 12 hours arguing with somebody at a time. You dropped the baton, bro.
League, nigga, over my fucking job, nigga.
Now look, he blamed me because he didn't get to work. Nigga, you picked your own day. It's like grimy. You showed me you a grimy ass Houston nigga, man. All you need is some fucking gold teeth, nigga.
I got fucking bills to pay, bitch ass nigga. You ain't gonna pay my.
All right, okay. Yeah. Hey, Kareem, you see this nigga in any of our group? Right, yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, okay. We finna remove this nigga from every goddamn group, nigga. You won't ever see a group, nigga. You a vagabond to us now, nigga.
Yeah, but who go this? How you gonna go on somebody's panel and complain about they goddamn fucking moderators and they fucking audience? Like, you get straight on Judah get straight on the fucking panel and complain about every fucking body in the goddamn fucking chat. Shit, Shanetta do. Complain about everybody in the fucking chat instead of just watching the people on the fucking panel and be speaking on them. Why are you worried about people in the chat?
He texted me, said I fuck over all the Israelites for Kmt. All right, I guess he supposed to think Kmt supposed to win. I mean, Israel supposed to win every debate. No, bro, this ain't no Israelite. I told you, just for everybody. And I don't even make the judge's decision. You didn't have no problem with the judges before. Now you crying about a fucking poll, nigga. This supposed to be that's that dude first time over here. Sorry, Andrew. That's Andrew's first time over here besides the preliminary. Where was your support? Where was your guys that rock with you?
Yeah,
My
and
bills, nigga.
and Andrew, he held it down. You know, he held it down. They was coming at him left and right. He was getting tag team with information, and he held it down. It's his first time coming in the lines. Then he did a good job. You know, he did not run. He held it down.
But I did this whole ass nigga a favor and got on the fucking page.
Bro, you didn't do us no favor by you, bro. Bro. Yeah, like a lot of people just checking for you. Come on, man.
We had a big ass fallout before the debate. That's why he was yelling. I was trying to keep it cool because I didn't want to make the league look bad and unprofessional and shit.
You already did, bro. When you accused me of fucking setting you up, bro. What I supposed to fake it? And we was behind the scenes when I brung it up, nigga.
Like that. Because I could have really went the fuck off on that nigga and shit like that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm finna get rid of this nigga. He done, man. I keep playing. I'm finna erase this client.
On some personal shit.
Yeah,
He's
he's
swinging
done.
over Judah Nazareth right now.
Right,
He's
you go
swinging
right
out
over
the
there.
air right now.
Yeah. Let me get this goofy out of here, man.
Man.
Yeah, let me see. Man, I hope you left on your own. Let me see. Juicer back here, he can still take notes, but here you go. And then the minute I made him administrator, he started putting everybody out. As soon as they, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I gave that other brother a wrench for a reason. Why you getting rid of administrators? Everybody back here ain't gonna be no Israelite. You got to be administrators. Got to be people from different walks. Yeah, let me get rid of this dude.
You wouldn't have made nothing. You would have got put the fuck out of the fucking panel as soon as you would have got hostile and start raising your fucking voice, little man. For real, I would have put your ass out because you wouldn't have been disrespecting him. The fuck?
Bogus, man. Nigga crying.
Like, nigga, you better chill the fuck out, nigga, because nigga, I get real fucking disrespectful, nigga. Don't even.
Oh, shut your ass up, bro. You gonna come cry to me again?
No, yeah, because that's all he gonna do. You ain't gonna get disrespectful here because I get real disrespectful. Like,
fuck out of here, nigga. You weren't saying that when you was about to kill yourself, and you kept me up all fucking night, me and Carla. And you can't say that didn't happen. No,
Unalive.
You should be grateful that I helped you talk you out of killing your own goddamn self. Some people say I
Be
should
careful on your YouTube. Be careful on your YouTube.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're on YouTube. Be careful.
Oh, well, it's the truth. I'm just being honest. The man tried to do some stupid ass shit like that. I'm like, why would you even want to do that? You know, I forget whether some girl left. I forget what it was. But bro,
she died. The girl died.
Yeah, so I was there in the nigga corner, man. Worried about him, checking on him next day, all that shit, making sure he didn't do it.
That's big facts.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah. I remember before when he tried to disrespect me, bro. You wasn't saying that shit why didn't you call all them other niggas? Why didn't you call Judah Dawson? You know?
Yeah, he found love like a month later. Y'all motherfuckers killed me.
It was a month later.
Like,
if it was a month later, he already had her in the wings. Say, oh shit, come on, man. Ain't nobody stupid. Women do that shit. Men do it too. You just that fast. Come on, bro. He already. Me personally, I think he already had the other woman around. Shit, oh man, ain't none of my damn business. I don't care who you be with. I'm just saying. You said a month later. I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe he had to have her around. That ain't enough time to mourn. Well, everybody mourn different. So, me personally, I don't think I could lose somebody like that, and then a month later, I'm with somebody. You know, I get it. People try to catch you when you're vulnerable, but You know, so they, you know how that shit go. Men try to catch women that vulnerable like that, and vice versa, I guess. But man, this dude's a joke. I can't even believe like, bro. Yeah, you can represent the league, man. Go ahead, man. I'm retired, man. I want to bless this upon you. You know, you said you had to write your book and all this shit, bro. And, man, come on, man.
Shit, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm real disrespectful, nigga. You will make me slap the shit out you behind this shit, nigga.
You see what I'm saying? Tori, you ain't gonna do nothing to nobody, man. Nigga, I got sons your age, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. Naga, you was right about this idiot. Y'all was right about him.
He wasn't saying all that when that security guard had his ass hemmed up in that store while he talking about slapping somebody. He should have slapped that security officer.
Okay, where the video to that? What happened with that? Yeah, I want to see that shit. That nigga.
We all got a video. It was live. We was all on the phone, and his camera was on. He was talking all stuff, and he was in the store. And the security officer came up on him like, "Bro, you gotta go on with all that." And Tacori tried to say something smart. Next thing you know, he was hemmed up, getting drug out the store, and we was watching it.
You see, you better stop running around talking about who you gonna slap, nigga, because you lost a fucking debate. You think I'm gonna slap man? I'm gonna let you come up here and slap, man, nigga? We will fight to the goddamn death, nigga. You try to put your fucking hands on me, man or woman, nigga.
I mean, you that
What's
mad
wrong
over
with you,
some
nigga?
information?
Now, yeah, he tough guy.
Right.
Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga.
Like you ready to
goofy
go
ass up.
Get your whatever behind.
Nigga, get you some new work boots. What them work boots that they was heating on your ass on, nigga? Fuck out of here.
It is not that serious.
Right, man.
Nah, this is disappointing as hell. Like, this is, and his emotions.
Nigga.
Yeah, you gotta take
nigga, you don't even respect your own. This nigga, you don't even respect your own goddamn daddy. I had to tell you, nigga, respect your daddy, nigga. Why you gonna try to fight your fucking daddy? Disrespectful ass, bitch ass nigga.
Big facts. Big facts.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Act like a this.
Fight to the goddamn death, man.
Talking shit.
And I got family members your age, nigga. The fuck, nigga, you ain't number 31, 32, nigga. I'm 52. You gonna talk about you gonna come? So you don't even respect elders, bro. Over a fucking
right.
Your stupid ass on, man. You definitely down with me, man. I don't give a fuck. You can go cry all you want, nigga.
You gonna jump on the bus?
I don't know what he gonna do.
Nigga city. Just slap
a fake ass crip or whatever the fuck.
That mad.
Nigga, you I had to tell you, bro, that's your daddy, nigga. I don't care. I'll fight my daddy. See, niggas like that, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. This
that's
nigga
what
not,
I said.
Bro. The fuck?
Like, real talk. Don't even fucking yell at me. But I kept calm and shit like that because I wanted to keep the shit professional.
I even told you, look, bro, don't keep bothering me with this shit before the debate, man. I can't keep going back. I got other people I got to get the link to. Got to get it, bro. You want to cry? Why you wait 10 minutes or 15 minutes before the debate, bro? Start all this bitch ass shit, nigga. Nigga, you lost. Fuck out of here, man. I've been help accommodating you for a long time, nigga. You ain't even worth the goddamn headache, nigga. Like this, you can take this idiot back, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. You gonna come slap somebody. Yeah, why didn't you slap the security guard? That was your time to shine. They didn't threw you out the goddamn Dollar Tree, nigga.
For real. And everybody's seen it.
I'm trying to remember if I remember an incident. I remember he getting into it. He got put out of somewhere. He was, doing a debate, and then he had, I don't know if it was late, and he had to go.
That was the library.
Yeah, the library. That was the library, yeah. He got put out the library.
How smart can you be to go do a debate at the library? No nigga gonna be shh. Right. You would have been out hooking your computer up to or you didn't have a computer probably. I don't know.
That's why he had to go to the library because they allowed him to use the internet, the Wi-Fi. Well, shit, a nigga did it at Starbucks and got put out. Remember?
You talking about Soldier
Swords, whatever his name.
Swords.
Yeah, he did it at two places. Starbucks and somewhere else.
Yeah, this
Just
dude,
going to
now
place to place.
okay, now y'all heard him threaten me first, so now okay, so nigga, like I said, I can respond back to your goofy ass, nigga. Don't be making no threats over here, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about your goofy ass. Now he tough guy, nigga. You all out of shape, nigga. You only nigga, you
and shit
all
like that. But in my mind, I'm like, man, I'm
bro. You all out of shape, bro. I seen you, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody's worried about you, bro. Anybody on this panel worried about Tacori? The fuck out of here, man. Goofy ass nigga.
might end up having to fucking slap the shit out this whole ass nigga for doing this stupid ass shit.
Nigga, you finna cry. The very first time Tori lost,
You can hear it in his voice.
Remember when he lost for and then that's how this nigga cried.
Yeah. That's why I said you can hear in his voice now.
He cracking. Look, hold up. Let me go back a notch.
He cracking.
Damn. Look.
And got on the fucking panel. We had a big ass fallout before the debate. That's why he was yelling. I was trying to keep it cool because I didn't want to make the league look bad and unprofessional.
You made the league look bad, nigga.
Shit like that. Because I could have really went.
How many times this nigga he supposed to do something and he just make up an excuse to last
That's
minute.
what I said.
3
He
or 4
faked on
times,
half of the shit he did. Like,
bro. Nigga,
what are you talking
you
about?
like your
You
book
did.
and all this shit, nigga. You wrote no damn book.
Faked. We had to reschedule a lot of shit.
Yeah, man.
The fuck off on that nigga and shit like that.
This shit like that, man. Man, fuck you, Tacori, bro. You gonna disrespect me? You know what I'm saying? I try to accommodate you and make sure shit fair. And you know, nigga, fuck you. I ain't gotta do all that for you, nigga. Get on up the road, nigga. Take your baton and run, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't never welcome back over here. I don't give a fuck if you ever apologize, nigga. You didn't cross the line with me. You gonna come slap somebody. Nigga, I got youngest in my family your age, nigga. And I know you ain't gonna go get your daddy. You don't even respect him. You don't even respect your daddy, nigga.
On some personal shit. Like, nigga, you better chill the fuck out, nigga, because nigga, I get real.
Oh,
God. Can't even say it right. Shut up. You ain't no gangster.
I guess he gangster. Yeah. He don't do shit.
Fucking disrespectful, nigga.
Nigga, I'm telling you, nigga, you ever come up on me, nigga, I'm gonna choke you the fuck out, bro.
Choke him the fuck out and comb his motherfucking hair.
Nigga, and buy you some new boots, nigga.
Line up his beard.
Nigga, and why don't you take a new goddamn profile picture? We tired of using that same dusty ass fucking picture. You sitting there smiling, looking goofy, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, you don't scare nobody over here, bro.
Don't even try that shit, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm real disrespectful, nigga. You will make me slap the shit out you behind this shit, nigga. Like, real talk. Don't even fucking yell at me. But I kept calm and shit like that because I want.
Behind this shit, the debate.
Damn. Like
Damn.
a little boy. Don't fucking yell at me. You punched a hole in the wall.
To keep the shit professional.
How you keep it professional? You leave me before the debate. I tell you, bro, let me get home, bro. Let's leave me the fuck up, bro. Leave me alone right now. I'm trying to get it. You crying about a fucking poll, nigga. Come on, man. This supposed to be your home turf. I'd be like, yeah, give me that poll. Like I say, bro, hell yeah, I take that poll. Hell yeah, why not?
And shit like that. But in my mind, I'm like, man, I might end up having to fucking slap the shit out this whole ass nigga for doing this stupid ass shit. Cause it ain't even just about the debate. It just let me know what.
Tacori, I'm in Denver, Colorado, bro. If you think you're gonna get off a fucking plane and you're gonna come here and slap me, bro, it ain't happening. It ain't that sweet. This nigga think it's just easy or something, nigga.
He ain't gonna do it. He gotta go to his $200 a day job.
Buying a bus ticket ain't easy. The laptop cost it. Like, come on now, let's stop playing with
I remember a couple of times he made up an excuse that his laptop messed up, he can't show up, and all this other shit. We've been dealing with you for a long time and your excuses, bro. Fuck out of here. You're just showing your true colors. You know, you've done this before, and I still let you. You know, I overlooked it, bro. But this ain't. It's a pattern with you, like they say, bro. Yeah.
What type of nigga you really is? Like, nigga, I thought we was fucking cool. I thought we was banging Kmt together and shit like that. Even when he messed me over.
Bro, that's not my debate. What would I look like teaming up with you for a debate you signed up for? So then you can get mad. Well, y'all know JJ helped me with my debate. Either, bro, I'm not, bro. This dude.
I mean,
Multiple
shit,
times, I still ain't fucking say shit. I
you
just
ain't
swept.
doing something right. If they ain't complaining, if they ain't complaining, you ain't doing something right. At the end of the day, he's supposed to say that. You don't supposed to be riding with him because y'all agree with the same doctrine. It ain't about that.
You're right.
That shit get put to the side when it comes to what you got. You know, you got to ride on your own with your information.
You see,
You don't want to pick this topic.
It's study to show yourself approved, right?
Right. Man, this dude.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've been right about him the whole time, man.
Yeah, that's what he used to try to do in the back chat. Like, you did do your thing. You tried as hard as whatever, and then you also just tried to have faith in it because he was younger, and I think that's what used to really appeal to a lot of the stuff that used to happen. But it's time. He need a break because it's just so disrespectful. I can't even believe the words that's coming out his mouth.
He done, man. He
And
can't never
JJ,
come
you
back over
used to
here.
say that. Oh, he young. You used to say that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he was, and it was real. And he
had like
was
3 or 4 years.
fiery. He was fiery and animated. Like I used to want to like Tacori, but he just is these moments right here that just used to take it over the top. And man, he don't understand the business.
We had 4 or 5 young debaters.
is always
Aaron,
at the end of
Aaron,
the
Tori, the young scribe, and Enoch. I brought all them around the same. Oh, and then the King Sep, all them came in at the same time, bro.
Win or lose, he still had that attitude.
Yeah,
you so right, Karima.
Arguing with them at the end. You have to tell them you won. Why the fuck are you arguing and going
We
back
get
and
this
forth?
goofy, man, dude. You get just goofy out all any group of y'all. Man, we can block you from that way. You won't even be able to find a group. You ain't got to see us, bro. Go on about your way, bro. Your time expired here, man. They was right about you, bro.
They're behind the rug, but that's enough. That's enough for that fucking shit. That's a whole ass. He can keep that damn people's champ shit. Cause nigga,
they wasn't respecting you as it anyway. You get mad when how come they ain't calling me that?
Man, I just sent Karima the screenshots. He begged you to be the people's champ by playing.
Yeah, he was.
He begged you to be.
He in the back arguing with Ruben about his title. So at the end of it, representing. So stop it. They call me the people champ, but you know, people in the audience was like, "Who is he?"
Right.
Right. And you talking about some damn PhDs, man. Them old corny ass dudes over on that channel, man. Come on, man. But if that's where you want to be, go be over there. So they can put your picture as what they have, man, Sambo or whatever it was, bro. Like Buckwheat or something. I'm like, damn.
Jagaline.
His eyes all bucked and everything, bro. Like this is how they doing you over there. I didn't even like that. I said, don't record. We'll get him over here and it'll be fair. Yeah. He gonna come slap me.
if a people's champ gotta be fucked over, nigga, I don't want that shit. You had that.
Man, nigga, after your performance tonight, the way you acted, bro, it was, bro, move. We ain't gonna miss you, bro. You cry too much. You don't, bro, the earlier days, you came out like Moody was. You came out, now you some egotistical motherfucker. Expecting you entitled to something, man.
But he blaming you over a title that's called the People Champ and the People Spoke. That's what I don't understand.
He need 52 weeks.
He don't connect with. He don't know how to connect to the people. I was trying to show him like, bro, you got to go out different connect. You don't connect.
He can't. He got to
They don't
get
even
with
come in
his
front
regular.
I'm gonna go live, y'all, in front of my Facebook. They don't come and see you like that, bro.
Because he don't promote it.
Nope.
They don't go on other channels. Yay,
He don't
Tacori
promote
here.
himself for people to know who you is.
Kareem, have you ever been on a panel and be like, hey, JJ here? I come on the opposition panel.
No.
Some of they ain't never said that for Tacori. Yay,
No.
Tacori's here. I got
And
it.
even if you promote him, he's not right there with you to like for people like, oh yeah, you know, you can say, oh, he got the people champ, show a poster here and there, but he's not there representing his title, calling out people.
You see how
What people
Tahuti?
champ you are? You're supposed to be all over the place calling out people.
Creamy shout out Tahuti took advantage of it. Like I'm going wherever I look.
Right.
Tahuti was with me on them platforms. This Tahuti, man. This my champ over here, man. Who won't smoke? You don't even come with me to go when I go bang on when we go do our thing on different against Unc and all these other people. You don't do that shit, bro.
I mean, what
Tahuti
promoter?
was smart. Hell yeah, JJ. Can you give me Zion? Can you give me him? Can you give me him? I got you. You want to harken back? I got you. They couldn't come up to a title, so what? You know, Tahuti's strategic or what? Trying to label his topics. So okay, Tootie, I'll get you somebody else. Yeah, I debated him. Just what you look out for him. And that's what how Tahuti.
Yeah, what debater don't go? And I mean, what promoter don't have the debater with them so he can promote them? What you want me to just promote a ghost? Like,
right, man, shit, nigga. This dude a joke.
That goddamn bill.
Look, you ain't worthy of it. They was telling me you wasn't worthy of it, but I was just trying to be okay. Ruben took the title because you know you and Ruben debate was a tie. You said you really had time to represent the Lions Den because you're writing your book. I said, well, Ruben, go ahead and represent, be the Lions Den champion, okay? And then you was trying to make Ruben debate you over a preliminary, and he should give me the belt because you didn't, you know, that's what you was crying about. I said, bro, just be the people's champion, come out with me, and you know, the people's champion is kind of a bigger thing than just the Lions Den because you go out, but he didn't want to do that. He wants. Well, are you gonna make Ruben say he lost? And he was trying to make me say Ruben. Yeah, bro. He was doing all, bro. No, I'm not. Nigga, y'all come up with a title and get in the goddamn ring. I got the screenshots on all that, bro.
Yep, that's how I got messy.
This bald-headed ass probably listening.
Hold on, Queen. Queen, shake man. What you say?
I was saying, yeah, that's how it got messy. That's how it just trying to appeal like you really did. You tried. That was just a mess. You ain't do nothing wrong, JJ.
Right.
Right now, nigga, JJ, if you listening, you can have that people's champ belt, nigga. That shit ain't paying my bills, nigga.
Your debate career ain't paying your goddamn bills. Before, I mean, what the fuck, nigga? Everybody said this.
You knew your job was dangerous before you took it. You knew you was not making nothing off of it. Like, what is he talking about?
You know he ain't got no damn bills.
What is that? I don't know, man. Fuck this nigga.
He do shit. The bus costs.
Shit ain't giving me no money in my pocket and shit like that. You can have that fucking belt. I'm gonna throw that belt to the side like how everybody throw your whack ass championship belt away. Cause your ass don't like nigga this shit.
You know, everybody cry just like you when they lose and run. Because they don't want to give up the belt. So they either run with the belt or they run after they fucking lose the belt. Okay? It's just that simple.
Yeah, nigga.
But he wasn't even in the position of neither one. He just had one loss.
He lost 3 times.
I know, but that's what it is. Tahuti did the same thing. He was crying before he lost the belt because he felt JJ wasn't promoting him. He's doing the same thing Tahuti.
No. Tahuti never lost the debate over here. What it was
he didn't. I know that, but
he didn't want nobody to disagree
because he didn't want to lose, and he felt like he was promoting different people and not him.
Well, I got a plethora of people. I can't just.
He said the same shit Tahuti was saying when he was his student.
I'm like, come on, Tahuti. Yeah, he was Tahuti. He was learning up on the Tahuti. Showing the fuck what. But I'm like, bro, then everybody in the Lions don't agree with everybody. So he's getting mad because some people was going outside on their own personal Facebook page and disagreeing with the information. Well, they need to be put out because they don't agree with me. I'm like, bro, everybody in the Lions don't fucking agree. Everybody don't even agree with me. What the fuck, bro? I can get my head bit back there. What the hell wrong with you, man? Shit, it's called checks and balances, nigga. Yeah, you got to throw out all the women. What? Because a couple of women
he was mad at us because some dude that knows him from school came in the on the messenger and said his full name and was like, where he at?
Mike
And he was
Brown
like,
or some shit.
yeah, he said he could beat him and Tahuti ain't nothing with the whoop. And I was telling him, I just delivered the message because he told me to deliver the message.
Right.
And he got mad and he wanted all of us gone because me and Carla delivered the message because I guess dude knew him personally.
I said, first of all, what's a Lions Den without lionesses? And second of all, why I look like the one out Carla and Sister Creamer for your ass, nigga? You just got here, bro. And you rode the wave. I took you on different platforms, bro. Now people know you. Before that, you were just a washed up new YBN dude that nobody knew in these circles.
The same person that you was crying to all the time, me, you feel me, about everything, you feel me, including you felt like you wanted to depart because you felt JJ didn't have your back like that and JJ wasn't promoting you even though he was promoting everybody. Right. You know, because everybody was debating and he felt like his time was coming up and he wanted to depart and he was crying to Hootie, calling me all the fucking time, but all of a sudden
he was crying because I guess he did, you know, Tacori was next to debating, but shit, the way Tacori acting, shit, you probably wouldn't have had no problem with this dude. He's a crybaby.
No, it was actually, I think, Judah Nazareth, where he was like, he felt like it was coming up because, you know, you was promoting him.
Oh, wait. Judah got mad or who got mad?
No, Tahuti got mad. Tahuti was getting me mad. He was calling me all the time. I mean, hitting me up all the time, talking about how he felt like you wasn't promoting him. He said he think his time in the Lions Den is coming up. You know what I mean?
My God. You see the prima donna bullshit I got to deal with, man. And then people be having secret, being mad at me on the secret. Come talk to me. I can't read your goddamn mind. If you didn't think I was promoting you, like, JJ, can you make an extra flyer for me? Maybe go to one more extra group and tag 150 instead of 130 this time. Nigga, you've been promoted every fucking time you had some up, man.
Well, if that's what you was doing, you was promoting all of them. You was promoting him. You was promoting all the debaters because at the time it was kind of like the debate tournament was going on. So you was kind of like debate, promoting everybody, and he felt like you was not giving him enough attention.
I don't know why he said that when I got him every debater that he asked me to get for him. I even suggested some.
And I said it ain't like that. I was explaining to him it's not like
then
that.
He turn on you and throw you out.
You ain't targeting him. You ain't, because he felt like you was targeting him and all that type of shit.
Targeting him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see what else this crybaby gonna say.
Fucking crazy. Nigga and then not only just that, the nigga ain't never even allowed me to be a Lions Den champ. He got nigga.
Oh boy. What is he talking about, y'all? Nigga, I just gave you a title to represent. What is he talking about?
Because in that motherfucker that never debated that he made Lions Den champs.
Okay, so now you man, because Commission or Yasha was champion. At least they was going on Sarnetta with me. At least that, but Terry would run. But Terry sat there and let Sarnetta talk about the organization like a dog. That's why we took it from him. Like, bro, how you gonna sit there let that man talk about us like that, bro? You supposed to be the face. Get the fuck out of here, man. He's up there smiling like a chess cat.
I'm like, nigga, the only thing that nigga did for me in the den was made me a people's champ. And
that ain't.
He gave you a shoulder to cry on. He gave you a phone to call whenever you needed him.
Right.
What are you talking about? That's moral support. Like, that's more than anything. A title.
Right.
You ain't
Because
mentioned the
if I would
main
have came
thing.
in, if I would have came to him and said, I'm about to off myself, you wouldn't have stayed up all night with me, making sure I don't do nothing stupid and listen to the same goddamn. I get it, bro. Your girl passed, whatever. I'm here for you, man. But why are you gonna take your life? She wouldn't want you to do that. I mean, that's selfish. Well, if I die, you better kill yourself. Take yourself out. That's stupid. Nigga. People forget when you be in their corner on situations like that. Over a debate, bro. You saying all this about me?
And guess what that cost me? Getting robbed in a fucking debate.
Wow. I hope all these people you crying to now that they're being honest to support you in your next endeavor, wherever you go. You ain't welcome back here. You ain't.
Hell no, I ain't got to motherfucking deal with that goddamn shit.
Judenaz, bro, you can have that dude over there, man. Yep. I use restroom, so I'll be right back.
I ain't even got to deal with that shit, cause man, this shit gonna make me end up going to jail and shit like that.
Okay, now see that's 2 times that you making some slick comment, bro. You gonna go to jail? What you gonna do, nigga? What is you gonna do, Tacori? Nobody over here fear you. You didn't try to look tough shit once before, bro. Nobody fear you.
I'm trying to fucking go to jail behind no damn debate on the internet.
What you crying for then? Why you said you gonna slap me? You think I'm just gonna sit there and let you slap me, bro?
That ain't paying my goddamn bills.
Nigga, voluntarily leave every group in the back so you ain't got to deal with us. Nobody force your goofy ass back here. I wake up in the morning, you the first one back there trolling people, talking shit.
So fuck all that shit, man. I'm just gonna just.
He quit because he lost, y'all. That's just what it is. Niggas don't know how to take a loss and build from that and see what I got to do better. You know? When that debate with Jeremiah, please say to y'all, and the judgment, I said, well, damn, maybe I you know what? I could have left some out of there about Solomon maybe coming over here. They were saying that some of them artifacts was fake. I started to go that route, but then I ended up defending. Well, the Solomon Triple Alliance came over here, but didn't know all 10 tribes. You know, I learned from that. Some things you learn from your goddamn debate, man. I ain't never threatened nobody because somebody didn't agree with me in a goddamn debate. This dude's a child, man. You don't respect his elders, man, bro. You foul.
Close my ties with JJ and just gone by my business and shit. He can team up with my enemies all he want to, because that's what he do. Just like when Judah Nazareth, just like when Judah got mad because he got robbed in his debate against Tahuti.
Oh God. Bro, the final person to vote for in that debate was an Israelite. It was more like one extra Israelite on the fucking panel. Now that I look at it, no, it was non-Bible believer. It was an atheist. It was a Christian. It was an Israelite, and it was a Kemetic or something like that. Man, bro, you couldn't even convince the bro. You still want to go with that narrative that Judah got cheated, bro, man. And then we said, Judah, you can come back. You offered a rematch. I mean, what? No, he didn't want to do that. So whatever, man. And then, like I say, one time, Aaron, you ran from Aaron, bro. I mean, it's the truth. And now we're giving you another opportunity to debate Aaron. Now you're trying to come up with some fake beef so you don't have to show up for your debate next week. This is what's going to happen. Oh, it's biased over here. I'm not coming over there. But you run your ass over to Southern Edis.
I mean, he did set up a debate with what's his name? Iggy.
Who?
Iggy.
When?
Before his debate, the last time when Iggy was over here, he called him out. They both set it up.
And then neither one of them show up, remember?
Nope. Iggy showed up, but he didn't show up.
That's right. Iggy showed up. I remember that. See, I be wasted. They don't think about that part. How many shows Tacori didn't supposed to did, and he come up with excuses at the last minute, or just don't show up, no act like it, never happened or whatever. Bro, we didn't deal with you 3 or 4 times on that shit, bro. Fuck out of here. Hold up.
Jeremiah Judah didn't have no understanding. He only cared about that little lead. So he get mad and made a post about Judah Nazareth. Back.
So now you worry about yourself, bro. Don't worry about what happened between me and Judah. Nigga, you trying to appeal to authority. You trying to appeal to the masses and the people over there. Say a lot been y'all talking about Tacori State comment. He's man, bro. This dude's a child, man. He do this every time he fucking lose. That's why I don't even like fooling with this dude.
Chat about Judah Nazareth.
Lost 3 times over here. You act like you just been getting beat up all the time. The judgment, everything been wrong. And you fake as hell, man.
In a better male. Talk about he's a better male because he mad at the damn result of the damn debate. Nigga don't care about nobody fucking feelings and shit like that.
Wow, but JJ don't care about nobody, man. But I spend a lot of my hours and time promoting people flyers and I go on other channels. Man, I got such and such hyping them up to be even the better debater than what they really the fuck is. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, and what other people put in the dean? If his ass, this is his motto. Yeah, you gonna get fucked over in this debate, but don't tell nobody because I want my shit to look good. But
Colonel, when have I ever said that? Nigga, you're right.
Never. You just make that shit up.
Yeah, you're goofy, man. I mean, look at the emoji thing he picks. I mean, come on, bro.
That's a nigga with a disadvantage.
What is that?
It's this like thing where this black dude have a disadvantage where
and he's trying to play catch up
dude,
for 20 years.
Yeah,
well,
all these obstacles in the way, but the
he
white
supposed to be
dude
trying to catch us up.
don't have. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Not the way.
But when he go to other people's platforms, he get fucked over in debates and shit. Guess what he do? He come back to the Lions Den and start talking about and crying how he got messed over. Nigga, you chose to go to the people was telling you the Sinetta don't fuck took your ass out.
This nigga a joke. Krim, is he a joke?
Yeah, the fuck he is, because he went over there one time and came back crying about how they did him. So stop playing.
Right, nigga. You can't even handle that environment over there, bro. You ain't built for it, bro. Nigga, fuck out of here. All right, I'll be right back. Let him cry for a minute.
Over there any fucking way. To do what? To get fucked over. And you telling me because you go volunteer to do that shit? Nigga, I got a motherfucking stuff for your wrath, nigga. Fuck all that shit. Nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. So shit, I'ma just go and debate on other platforms and shit like that. I got offered to do a paid debate platform. I mean to be on a paid debate platform and shit like that. Well, if you get a PowerPoint presentation and shit like that, it's a live debate downtown Houston. Shit, man, they actually pay too. They pay $20 every time you do a presentation because you put in hard work, and they pay $500 every time you win. So shit, I'ma just go there. It's in Houston. I'ma just go there and shit like that. Cause that nigga, I don't know what the fuck JJ 7000 doing over there. I don't know what the fuck he doing over there.
Hey, my thing is, I understand what you're saying because I've been a victim of this shit several times. You know what I mean? And it sucks because you put your heart and soul into your shit. You know what I mean? And because these niggas don't give a fuck about how much work you put in. They just say, oh, well, nigga, I'll get over it. So might still be saying that. Y'all gotta learn how to lose. Nigga, when have you ever debated? I haven't seen someone my debate no goddamn buddy. So what the fuck you mean learn how to lose? Nigga, learn how to win. Debate, motherfucker. Let me see your ass debate, nigga. Let me see a nigga rob your ass and then see if your ass is gonna smile and cheese about it. You gonna be mad at the motherfucker because
who do you talking about? Kramer, who Judah talking about?
He just rambling.
Pretty much.
It's like
pretty much just rambling. Okay.
Bullshit.
Let me take my computer with me. Hold on, let me take it with me. Let's see. Let's do it. These guys, man. These guys is funny.
Where the fuck is Carla Way at? I miss Carla Way, man. She had the brains in the damn group. What? I wish Carla Way would make a debate league or some shit like that.
It's just shit like that.
Cause
yeah.
I think
why don't you create your own debate league? Why don't you do that? Let's see how you handle it, nigga. Let's see how your goofy ass handle it. Let's see how you can deal with all these different personalities and people calling you all the types of night. Let's see if you can handle that, bro. And setting up times and dates and getting that. You can't, bro. You think this shit easy, man. Remember, I ain't got to worry about that. All I am is a debater. I ain't even got to promote my own shit. But then you cry when ain't nobody in the goddamn audience for your support. You're a dumb motherfucker.
And I fucks with Karima. Because Karima, she stood up. My bad, y'all. That's
Y'all, I said, Karima, you shouldn't even say that. But you been against the poll. She been against the poll.
Yeah, that ain't nothing new. I've been against that from day one. It's in many videos. I always be like back and forth with y'all about the poll and say no, the judges. I always say that. That ain't nothing new. I make that very clear.
But like I say, look, I'm with it, nigga. And you've been seeing that with it. If it's a fucking tie, yeah, we're gonna go to our audience. You seen that with Kamisha and the other brother a couple other times, man. Nigga crying, man. I ain't never seen nobody. You just the worst crying I've seen.
I ain't with this. I ain't with this shit. I ain't with what the fuck you trying to do. You out of pocket. You know, you been very fucking out of pocket and disrespectful.
All
and then
day.
You go to another nigga that you battle with like that. They ain't got your best interest anyways. Like you only doing that shit because y'all both mad about the same fucking reason. But other than that, you sit on that panel and go, they don't give you no motherfucking respect. You go back and forth with them all the damn time. So stop it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only temporary.
Right.
They cannot fix you.
Goofy.
Motorcycle pass. Karima stood up for me and shit like that. When your own
did you stand up for him?
No, I stood up for you. I didn't want you to motherfucking be arguing with anybody in the fucking audience, trying to make us look bad. I always say that. Going back and forth, I say keep that shit in the closet because I be thinking that people be trying to get you started so you can fucking argue with them so you can look bad.
Right, nigga. So nobody stood up for your goofy crybaby ass, nigga.
No, it ain't about none of that shit.
Nigga, there you go.
No, it's being real because people try to sabotage.
Shut up, man.
You arguing with them and speaking about stupid shit, and everybody watching while they cry, and you arguing with them about their opinion, trying to accommodate them. No, you know what I mean. It ain't going down. It's not what it looks like over here, and don't fucking entertain that shit.
Right. Goofy.
I say that shit all the time. Ain't no motherfucking side when it comes to no messy ass nigga shit.
There you go.
Your own chick, when your own friend who is loyal to you sit here and come straight up and be like, nah, that's not fair. Nigga, you
ain't nobody told you that. See what I'm saying?
I didn't say nothing about no not fair.
And I asked him before the debate, I said, if you don't think something fair, say it now, Tacori. Did I not ask him that?
Sure did.
Yeah,
I said it's not a good look for us to be fucking going back and forth discussing shit we supposed to be discussing behind the scenes. With what our disagreement with. Only one that fucking bring it to the public is people that's trying to sabotage you and make you look stupid and bad. Real motherfucking friends bring that shit behind the scenes. But you ain't no real friend.
Frank as hell. This is like I say, and the news said that he done this a couple of times. I overlooked it and shit.
You know you doing something fucking wrong. Just the second female that
look.
You worked with and shit like that that said, nah, nigga, you ain't right, nigga. That's what she pretty much said. She said, no, exactly.
Could we want to clear that up one more time?
I mean, shit, it is what it is. You heard what the fuck I said. I say that shit all the time. Every time these niggas try to get you out of fucking character, I always tell you, it ain't nothing fucking new. I always tell you. I tell you this behind the scenes. Don't let them fucking get you fucking rowdy up and be talking your business in front of everybody. Because that's what they do. And that's what I'm supposed to do. Because niggas are snakes.
Yeah, Judah Nash is trying to get it. It look like to me, Judah. You be a man, show up for your goddamn debate with Aaron, bro.
No, you don't need no nigga. You know, that's on some cutthroat shit. If he feeling like it's on some biased shit already, then let him go. That's the whole nother argument at the end of the debate. You know what I mean? Don't set yourself up for failure. This is what I be saying.
I'm saying this nigga is using a tactic because he's trying to slip out of his debate.
Just let him go ahead. Shit, you ain't got time to try shit.
Right.
Make a motherfucking debate. They the ones fucking.
They always popping the audience and come in and
somebody out. You ain't call them out. Shit, you set it up. If they ain't ready for it, hey, you ain't gonna, convince a nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he got mad and left.
No, I didn't know why. Remember, so he can't get mad at me. I didn't know this stuff. I didn't know because I was focused on that idiot, that nigga, that crackhead nigga, or crack dealing ass nigga that was supposed to be a judge. Like, what was this nigga watching
a fucking meth head?
Now, the reason why
I don't know what that man do. See, nigga, y'all niggas should be, bro. He wanted you to show more stuff about Israel. You didn't do it, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
And the fact of the matter is, when you left, I repeated myself like 3 times of what I was saying. You know, as far as him disagreeing with the Pope. Okay, you disagree with the Pope, then, run that shit back. I said what I said.
Look at every time this nigga lose, just how he
You sit there and cry and try to sabotage the whole situation, even though I said it's a good debate. Everybody's saying it's a good debate. You want to sabotage the ending part, which you always do, whine and cry, whether you win or lose. But you trying to convince the audience that something is going on here when it's not. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Ain't nobody going for that shit. They didn't seen this. They didn't seen this happen before with losers, nigga. They gonna try to pit Kareem and Carla and Judah against me. Sit your stupid ass down, nigga. Why don't you start? Matter of fact, I give you a month to start the Tacori Tko debate league. Let's see what you can round up. Let's see. You think it's so easy? Let's see. Let's see how many people be in the audience supporting you. You know what I'm saying? Go for it. All you other goofies like Yasha. All these niggas think this should be easy, man. Like, you niggas ain't even dedicating no time to be just really trying to deal with people like that. None of you niggas.
Yeah, no, but the thing of the matter is he was trying to argue with you at the beginning before you even came on, and then he started arguing with you again, you feel me, knowing how you was going to go back and forth with him because you already frustrated at the fact that you running around this bitch trying to get this shit started. Finding different debaters, and he disagree. You know how many debaters that he disagree with that you ran numbers to him?
Judges and shit, yeah. Yeah, man.
He was naming all kinds of people. Like, no, to the point where it's like frustrated.
Mm-hmm. I said, bro, you worrying about who gonna be in the audience, nigga. Focus on this brother that's in front of you. What the hell wrong with you, bro? I mean, I didn't address a couple people in the audience and talk shit, but I didn't make it. Well, that's the reason why people think, some people think I lost, some people think you won, some people think you lose, some people think you win. That's just how debates go. There's not one debater on the planet that can say I'm just undefeated. A person gonna have a bad audience ain't gonna always agree with you. But as long as in your mind you felt you reached some people and did good, then you keep it moving to the next debate. This nigga gonna cry about this shit for a whole fucking month just to have content. Goofy ass nigga. I challenge you. And in 1 month, have something up for your debate league. Let's see you do it. Let's see you do it.
And for the record, Andrews didn't have a problem with the poll, okay?
Nope, I'm sure you didn't.
He did not have a problem with the poll. You actually really didn't have a problem with the poll until you seen who was out there in the audience. Then that's when you start fucking really tripping. You didn't have a problem with nothing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all agree? Yeah, okay, yeah. Then when you hear certain things at the end, oh, I knew I had the problem. I knew no, speak on it then. Ain't nobody holding your tongue for you to say, I don't like this nigga because I was debating him in the back chat. I don't want this nigga to, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody have no problem with that. But you can't just be, being biased because you don't like him because of the way he talk or some shit like that, because the judge's system is not really on you.
Right.
It's supposed to be people that, don't like you. It ain't about likes or like you or don't, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be your information. And if you stick to the information, if you bring out this information and you turn around and argue and you start talking shit, all that information you brought out, nobody even remember that shit.
Facts.
You just made them forget all that and they tripping off your attitude now. And now your whole ending is garbage because you mad and you talking shit. So all the other shit is like, damn, your character do come into place.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't like you because of your character, because you like to go back and forth and argue with people. Sometimes it ain't even worth it. But the information, present the information and make sure that when you present your information, it's neat. You know what I mean? It's not ugly. You coming with attitude and you coming with aggressiveness when you bring out this information, or you just avoiding certain things because you feel like you better than the question. Like,
yeah. Okay, let me play this first. Let me see. Hold on. See what he crying about now, man. This is sad, man. Nigga, you felt this whole way the whole time. Why was you even up under us?
And look, fucking meth head. The reason why I'm concerned is, but look, because I have a debate coming up, right?
I told you. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I just tell y'all? Now he's trying to make up a fake concern. But was you concerned when you debated OSB? You see this, Cream?
Not at all.
Look at this dude. Look. He got a concern now. Look.
So just like it happened to you, it can happen to me. It happened to me on SVDL. It happened on Lions Den. It happened on HOK. I've been a victim of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You be whooping these niggas' asses, and all of a sudden some fuck nigga be like, the nigga got his ass kicked.
Well, how about if you guys, I name a fucking whole group of goddamn a list of referees and judges, but I don't like him because his hair is blue and he wears pants too baggy, and he said this about me in 1984 and all this old pussy ass shit, bro.
Yeah, but how about they wanted to team up debate leagues and shit, but we this and that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you talking about Torah nights?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have no problem with trying to go after certain people. Huh.
I told you he's trying to make an excuse to run. Judah didn't sign up for a couple of little demonstrations and ain't showed up, bro.
Nigga be like, well, why you say one? You could be like, the new Superman movies out. What the fuck they got to do with the debate? Absolutely nothing.
Judah been putting a battery in your back, you goddamn idiot. That's what he doing, Tacori. You stupid.
Nigga was like, you improve where God come from. You improve where the laws come from. Nigga, I did. I showed you that the laws came from the Most High. I showed you with scripture. Yes, you did. And I used scripture because he used the scripture. What the fuck is that damn fucking fiend talking about? This shit. And then when I told him that, he said, oh yeah, you right. What? Man, this is some hoe ass shit, bro. Like, this, that shit some hoe ass shit, bro. Like, man, I just ain't got shit else to say to JJ after that. He can keep that damn belt.
Nigga, you didn't say, bro, you didn't say it 4 times. Why you keep saying it?
You still got it. You still
Right.
got
What are
it.
you talking about, nigga?
You done
They
gave
were
it up
they would
already.
tell the truth, Corey. They was laughing why I even picked your ass. I said I got confidence in him. Yeah. A lot of people like this dude, he ain't no fucking people's champ. You know? He don't go make people laugh and smile and kind of you don't do that. You old bitter ass nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, bitter ass nigga. He run around making
No,
threats.
actually, I mean, shit. The people's champ is not, you know, just like you. A lot of people don't, get along with you. A lot of people love you, but a lot of people, when you go on people's platforms like Shawnette or whatever, they don't like you, but you don't sit there and fucking argue with them over them just calling you the people's champ. You don't argue with them. Like he's not walking in your position right because you don't do this.
Mm-mm. And those people say, man, they said we respect you as people's champ. We don't. This guy right here ain't no goddamn people's champ. Man, this
Yeah,
dude
because
right
you
here.
go debate anybody, you go to different platforms, and definitely don't be back and forth in the back chat for 7 days, 24 hours a week, going back with them.
Yeah.
I know his
Look.
ass listening. Nigga, you can keep that belt with your bald headed ass.
Now you looking. Now you want to look at my looks, nigga.
That's female talk.
Right.
Check this out, Tacori.
Gassing him up because he trying to get out of his goddamn debate.
The nigga Andrew knew that he lost because he admitted he was freestyling, right?
Dude, you. I'm just gonna be honest. You gonna be biased against a Kmt any time, bro. He is. You probably don't even listen to the information. If it's, come on, bro. You biased.
Shalom,
What's up,
JJ, Karima.
You see this
Brown,
debacle?
he biased towards our whole platform. Remember, he came over here all the time dictating how we supposed to be running and who's supposed to be on the panel and who we got as moderators every time he come up in here. So it's nothing new.
Man, let me send y'all a salute, man. And I'm gonna say it in front of the whole world right now, man. JJ and Karima, man, y'all doing y'all thing, man. Y'all doing y'all thing, big time. I appreciate the show.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, you already know what it is. Real walkie talkie.
Yeah, this dude, man, he blaming me because he lost. Nah, nigga, tighten your shit up. I wasn't in there battling hell. Yeah.
Right.
Why ain't you present our priesthood and compare it to their priesthood? That was you was talking about the Torah and Kim. I mean, you was talking about the laws and the religious aspect. Why ain't you go there? Like, you didn't do no back and forth comparison, bro. This shit, shit was weak. You did a whole round on the definition. He did a whole round on the definition of what was it?
Man, I mean, I was just about to say that, JJ. Man, that shit was weak, bro. That shit was weak.
On, man. Yeah, you and New and everybody. I got to step out for like 3 minutes. All right, go ahead, keep it going. All right, y'all play this. Y'all play this, and y'all just stop when I come back.
Right now, right. So basically, what he's doing this is what Andrew's doing to Tacori. He knows he fucking lost, but he's doing this to Tacori. Watch.
Shit, Andrew ain't tripping. And shit, Andrew left here winning.
That's basically what he's doing. Like the nigga knows he lost because he said he was freestyling. He's only like, oh yeah, y'all right. Like, come on, bro. I mean, yeah, the poll was fucking weird, bro. I'm like, wait, who the fuck? Like, who is it?
Damn, bro.
Poll was goddamn weird. I gotta get that.
No, I was gonna say,
and
damn,
then check this out. One of the females, they agreed.
The Most High do not like
Yeah,
that.
and one of the females agreed and stuff like that. It said because I was
You shake around.
So every time Judah talk, the Most High shut him down. Like, no, give you opportunity to finish your sentence.
Use the snakes.
up 67% to his 33. But then when all them fuck ass trolls started flooding the goddamn post, which I told that nigga was gonna fucking happen, all of a sudden, this nigga, I see I'm 27 to 6 to 73%. Man, that's some whole ass fucking shit.
Let me
That's
ask
some
you
whole
this,
ass
Jay.
shit. Now watch you get that weak ass.
Go ahead, E-Bizzle.
Yeah. Let me ask you this, bro. Where is Tacori? Where's he from, bro? Where he from?
Fuck, where is this nigga from? From Crimea River City. That's where he from. Hey, population.
No, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out his voice. You know, from us and the shy.
He's from Houston, bro. He's from Houston.
Oh, he from Houston. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's where he's from.
I'm like, man, where this nigga from, bro? This nigga Crimea River all day long.
Mm-hmm. So he gonna slap me.
What'd you say?
You know, one time, listen how bad this shit is. One time on SVDL, I broke a record. Solomon still had me at number 12. Lex, not even top 10. But I was
You left the lines and you was the number one guy over here. And you took your ass back over Solomon, and he didn't have you ranked in the top 5, bro. Yeah, I remember that.
breaking a record.
That's what I mean by you let the nigga judge for you, then you talk behind his back.
Right.
You let this nigga judge for you, and then you think
And he picked you. He picked you, Jew.
Yeah, he did.
What type of shit is that? Just like Mudawa picked Tacori in his very first debate, but now Mudawa ain't good enough to judge. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Shit. That nigga had
Mudawa was he's an atheist. You ain't complaining about that?
One debate came back. So Solomon put that nigga number 3. Everybody was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's.
And then Solomon literally kind of like talk to us like,
Yeah,
"You're
that's fucking
stupid."
crazy.
Like, oh well, you know.
Corey ran his ass over there and wasn't ranked neither. Yeah, I remember that. Ran his ass over there and then both of these high school.
That he was.
Hell no.
That he was not a
Hell
biased
no.
judge, though. But you
Hell no.
He said he was not a biased judge, and you let him judge you. So all that shit you talking about means nothing.
Mean nothing.
Hey, JJ and Karima. Hey, JJ and Karima. Y'all said he ran his ass over there.
They always do.
Hell no.
we watch many do this. You know?
Yeah. Hell, man, y'all got my ass over here crying, laughing. Hell
Everyone
no.
was like, "Nigga, we ain't fucking stupid. Nigga, come on, get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas intentionally trying to keep you out of the top 5. Y'all niggas know whooping these niggas' asses. Y'all niggas, like, everyone clearly sees it. Now look, I hope JJ does come on because y'all's issue, I don't know about that. I'm talking about that goddamn judge. But look, just play real quick.
Yeah,
just plays.
Bro, nah, bro. You trying to attack. I mean, bro, one judge voted for him. One judge didn't. So what are we supposed to do? Hey, audience, what y'all been watching? What y'all think of the debate? Shit, no, my fault. Corey, you didn't even share the shit one time on your page. I go to your page right now, bro. I show you promoting Batman. Nigga had Batman on his goddamn page, yo. Bane. Some big old sweaty Norwegian looking white dude in some S&M in an S&M outfit, leather mask and chaps and shit. Tacori got him on his page.
Always the judges. This is what I don't understand. Everyone just give their information. It's like battle rap. Everybody knows who won.
Nobody going with that shit. So both of them say they won at the end of the day. Nah, bro.
You don't need. Whenever you get judged, you're going to get rigging. Half these niggas are.
So now we rigging, y'all.
playing goddamn the first Nintendo, right?
The
The other
battle
niggas are smoking crack.
then listen to what he said. He said the battle rap, who do a battle rap without judges? Who judging? Like somebody judging.
Somebody got
How
to
we
win.
know who won the battle? Like, make it
You
make sense.
you know what? You know what? I
You
was
just
thinking
got
about.
a problem with judges. That's it. You made that clear before you even picked your
Yep.
judges that you agree with. But
Yeah.
he got the problem with the judge, period.
Yes.
You just want to
Yes.
have a discussion like Shanetta
Yes.
platform and what? Walk
Hey,
away?
No,
Clay,
no,
so
no. I was gonna
No,
say
I'm saying he knows to just say they having a discussion instead of a debate. If you don't want to nobody judging it or they have an opinion,
Yep.
because you're gonna always think some type of way. You're gonna
Yep.
always think some kind of way towards somebody. Oh, he may be judging because he don't like me. Or she may be judging because she like him. Or something. You always gonna have your opinion. That's why you're not the judge.
right. Yeah. Let's see. Hold up. Oh wait. Let's see. Hold up. Stream. Yeah, this is sad.
Yeah. I was gonna say this, JJ, if I could speak, bro. But I was
Yeah,
gonna say this.
go ahead.
The same thing that Karima was saying, bro. I was thinking the same thing. Like you always gonna have a different opinion. You always gonna have a different opinion than somebody else. You heard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's all I wanted to say, bro.
For
Okay.
real. Especially if you watching the audience, and this is our thing. Don't be paying attention. We always say that. Don't pay attention to the audience and none of that type of stuff. You know what I
When you
mean?
debate. Yeah,
Let
when
it
you
be what
debate.
it is. I mean, don't go back and forth with the audience. You lose yourself, and then you start being angry and all that because you know now you obviously you agree with what they said. You know what I mean? You letting people throw you off your game because you arguing
Right.
and you paying attention to the comments instead of looking at the panel. Don't pay attention to the comments. And then some of the debaters be right there in the comments going back and forth with motherfuckers while they right here on the panel.
But you know what I seen through like the let's say like the last year. Like I seen JJ, man, JJ always been hard with it's just I guess it's a Chi-Town thing. But JJ always been hard, but he may get thrown off by the comments, just like you said, Karima. He may get thrown off by the comments.
They always do. Every last debater always fucking arguing with the comments and they getting thrown off because now they arguing and trying to prove their point to the person in the audience. You
Yeah.
know, and that ain't who you got to prove your point to.
Look at this guy. Look at that. So how you stood up for him when you agreed with me? Man, nobody agreed with none
I
of it.
don't
But
agree with you.
right.
I agree that both y'all did a good job on y'all debates. I don't agree with your attitude. I don't agree with you trying to argue with him. I don't agree with you trying to make him look bad. I don't agree with you trying to make it seem like other things are going on over here. You know I don't give two fucks about a motherfucker saying it's bias or anything over here. And I'm not gonna let him argue with man one of you niggas. Period. Not here, not in front of everybody. Y'all do that shit behind the scenes, do what you want to do. But I'm not gonna let you fucking argue with him on in front of everybody and try to say weird shit and all this fucking crybaby
You
ass shit. I'm gonna block your ass out.
you know what, Karima, to be honest, I never I'm gonna keep it real, walkie talkie. I never heard a sister say we gonna keep it behind the scenes. I never. You the first female I ever heard in my life say we gonna keep it behind the scenes.
I always say
And
I
that's
always
why
say that.
that's why that's why so many brothers respect you. Real talk, real walkie-talkie.
No, because when he this is why I'll be, because I don't think he understands why I say what I say to Core. I say what I say because you niggas be trying to sabotage shit. You try to make him look bad, and JJ vulnerable. JJ will go back and forth with you to the point where you damn near upset him because he didn't accommodate your ass and did hella shit for your ass. And y'all try to motherfucking make him look bad where he go back and forth and say shit.
You
You know,
say
I'm from the
I
motherfucking
try to.
hood. If a
Wait a minute,
motherfucker
hold on,
throw
hold on, hold on.
something out of
You
there,
say
you can throw a rumor out there and it'll spread. You can say some bullshit and the motherfucker, some people will be like, oh, they can see through lies. But some people will say, oh, now that's true because a nigga was saying that because he was crying on the panel saying that. No, I'm not going to get you the opportunity to let you even do that in front of people. Make us look bad. I'm part of the Lions then. If you try to make him look like he biased, that's saying I'm biased too. The fuck? I don't roll like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'm about tired of hearing this dude cry. You know, it's 5 a.m. here. Did anybody want to get some
We
last word?
actually went that ass shit with Naga. I'm just remembering that. You did that crybaby ass shit at the beginning with Naga when you had the debate with Naga. And I said the same shit. Me arguing in front of the fucking scene.
Several times. I agree.
Yep. Several times. But like I said, man, it is what it is. You showed your true colors. We know what you're about. You had a plan. Well, if I lose, I'm definitely just gonna go over there and slam the Lions then how they did me bad. Man, come on, bro. You I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm done with it.
I said this with Mugabe when Mugabe did the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
When he, had his little attentions, he brought it to the scene. When I said we could do that shit behind the scenes. Shit, you could bring all the attention that you want to him. You know what I mean? If you're a real friend, you'll bring that shit the same way you say you loyal and you friend, the same way you've been bringing it. But if you try to fucking argue with him and y'all two arguing with each other in front of everybody, you know what I mean? That let people know that we got problems in our household, and that's not what we trying to do.
He was crying, Yeah, he was crying, man. And that's just what it is. Tacori messed up my good grind feed, whatever. Yeah, but yeah, I'm getting ready to. It's 5 o'clock here, man. I want to get some rest. I got some things to do, but we could finish this some other time, whatever. But yeah, man, dude, you lost the debate, man. It's just what it boils down to. And you should just try better next time. But you're gonna be trying over here because we wash our hands with you, bro. It's the third time you done this. So that being said, Kermit, you want me to play a song before we get up out of here?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me see. Keep talking.
All right. Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all. Shalom.
Peace, everybody.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, shalom. So.
All right, guys. Thank you for letting me on the panel. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
No man,
All right, second man, we add y'all back in the back chat.
You come
So
right to
it's
this
all
channel
good.
anytime we live.
Yep. So yeah, let me do it. Let me get to this. Hold up, Karina. Yeah, man. Corey, you're disappointed, bro. Sad. You don't come slap me. That's funny. Hold up, Jared. Lions in the building. Mighty Hebrew doing a watch party. Come, let me know when you can see it. I stopped sharing. God damn it. Hold up, Colonel. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you can see it. Yeah, man.
There we go.
Okay. All right.
I roll with these lions, don't take no bears. Well, that don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, don't take no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving they brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. There's no debate with these bosses. Most of these niggas we really don't trust. Coming live on the screen, they lie on the meme, so fuck a lie. Take a walk, then they shoot. That shit might be rude. You ain't even paying dues. How the fuck you think you prove shit? This don't make the news. Body yeah, but ain't no clue that just what happened when you snooze. Keep your dap, don't fuck with you. Keep on hearing the possible, we want that smoke. But every time I see that nigga saying he don't know, bitch, this gon' make you know. JJ set up that little show just so we can see him frog, crow, Neo, be on go. That's the show. Last time I seen the boy, he was copping deuces. Yeah, back up on the scene, but he was not with Rufus. I roll with these lions, no taking no bags. That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. And as debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no taking no bags. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. And as debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. Niggas be thinking they really want clout. Sick of hearing my shit, they switching they style, they really too wild. I guess I'm really the shit. You niggas right here, you really a bitch. Ryan be up in this bitch, you really a bitch, so you need it. We jumping from click to click, don't make me blick to the blick. Green dots on the stick. We go hard, you don't want it. On my squad, you don't want it. Y'all niggas ain't got no money, I'm sick. That BVS, you ain't got no feds. No. Diamond dash brown and neck, put them in fix. Niggas are fresh. Water dripping off me like a faucet. Hold just lost. Lions, that's my team. We live too awesome. Call it boss. And what you mean? I mean everything. You might call it flossing. Shout out to Reggie Craig, my nigga. Up in Memphis, say I'm flawless. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. I roll with these lions, no tiger, no bears. What? That don't make shit fair. All these stacks up in the air. Most like keep a crispy pair. We not debaters, we terminators. Leaving their brains up on the table. We just get back and we filling up. You out of gas, we be filling up. Hope you know, in the 2023.
Yeah, all right, man. Like I say, it was supposed to have been a great show. Hold up.
Oh no, yeah, it was a great show, bro. It was a great show, bro.
It
Yeah,
actually was. It actually was. I'm not gonna take that from that. It was a great show. It was the
Yeah, that's real walkie talkie.
yeah.
it's in I'm pretty
Okay.
sure all the what's that, the celebrity shows and all that, I'm pretty sure they have a lot of complaints. So you have to have tough skin to deal with them, because a lot of people don't like to lose. So
Yeah, y'all got to realize something. Let me tell you, Karima and JJ. Let me tell y'all something, man. Just give y'all a word of encouragement.
Mhm.
And then this from the shy. This from the shy, right? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all run a great show. Don't ever let nobody tell y'all that y'all ain't doing nothing or y'all ain't doing this and that. Whoop bop the bam. Man,
Mhm.
y'all run a great show. Just
Thank you.
keep doing what y'all doing.
For
Straight
sure.
up.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, man. It's just a little hiccup, it's a little disappointment, but hey, life goes on. We move on. We just okay, Tori. You know, we'll leave peacefully. We'll remove you from all the groups and all that. That way, you ain't gotta see us. We ain't gotta see you, and that's just what it
yes,
is, bro. That's what we
that's
finna
right.
do. We finna work on that as soon as I close this down, brother. So with that being said, man, y'all check us out. I think we come back Wednesday and Thursday. And then, yeah, so we got some other stuff going. That being said, peace and blessings. Love y'all. Shalom, Barakatah. We out.
All right,
Okay, for the
Shalom.
record, let's
Shalom.
get it straight. I'm the engineer. This is JJ's show. This is JJ's platform. I'm just the person behind the scene. I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. I'm a
No,
student.
no,
I'm
you
just
doing
a
your
student.
thing, no.
I'm
You doing
learning.
your
And
thing, no.
I love information and I love just to listen to information. I may say things here and there, but I'm just a student. I'm slow. I'm a student. I don't act like I'm nothing, but I
No,
do know a lot.
you doing your thing, no. You doing your thing.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Don't ever let nobody tell you. Don't like I tell my daughter. Don't ever let nobody tell you that you not doing your thing. You and JJ doing y'all thing.
That's right. Appreciate you.
All right, then.
All right.